Guys, listen up. As you get older, the best way to continue to look young, exuberant, and vibrant is to continue to take care of your skin. That's why I'm excited to have Tiege Hanley as a sponsor of today's video. You heard me talk about them before, and you're going to continue to hear me talk about them because I believe in their products and the positive impact that they have on every man's life. Tiege Hanley makes taking care of your skin so easy. They provide you with all the products you need and nothing that you don't. Every box comes with an instruction card that tells you when to use each product, how much to use, and in what order. Lapeef family, I must admit, skincare wasn't always something I always focused on, but since I started using this system, I've seen improvements in the way my skin looks and feels. And you don't have to take my word for it. They have over 5,000 five-star reviews on their website from satisfied customers from around the world. I recommend you start with the level 1 system, which comes with all the basics: a daily face wash, an exfoliating scrub, an AM moisturizer, and a PM moisturizer. In addition to amazing skin, members of Tiege Hanley get tons of benefits, including at least 20% off retail price, the ability to customize your box, pause or cancel at any time, and free US shipping. And because Tiege Hanley is sponsoring today's video, they're offering my viewers a great deal. Just click that first link in the description and you'll get 30% off the first box plus the free gift. Seriously, that's an amazing deal. Even though it's too early, as I often say, it's never too late. Click that link and get started today.
What up, what up, what up, everybody? Welcome to the Trigger Mike Show on the Lapeef Network. It is, what's today? Wednesday? Oh, snap. Today is Wednesday, October 11th, 2023. We back with another one, another banger for you. Everybody come on in, trickle in. Thank you for coming through. We are on time today. This is on time for Trigger Mike. I know I said 12:30, but finished up some work so I can rush on and get here to break the news to y'all. I mean, I'm talk about the topics that you want to talk about. All right. I rushed so much I didn't even dye my beard. I'm just gonna leave it for a little while. You know what I mean? Let it all hang out. I earned this grade. But how y'all doing today, man? It is officially hump day. It's officially hump day. So you guys who are waiting for the week to end, you only got 2 more days after today concludes. I know it's been a rough one. Some of y'all had y'all kids like me on Columbus Day or whatever holiday that was. That was a lot. That was a lot. All right. So appreciate y'all coming through. Appreciate y'all coming through. And yeah, thank y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me type this email real quick. Additional information this weekend. Additional information in our course. Oh, all right. Got it. Back with y'all, man. What's going on? What's going on? Where my people at? We got 49 mods. Help me out. We got 49 people. How many likes do we got? 49 people. We got 30 likes. Get those likes up, man. Drop a like for the YouTube algorithm. It helps the show out, gets us pushed out there to people to let everybody know this is what y'all are watching. Do this one favor for me. Not only I want you to like, but if you have not subscribed to the Lapeef Network, okay? The Lapeef Network is on its way to 100,000 subscribers. We are one of the greatest networks in the YouTube verse and in Black YouTube. I think this is the greatest network, if I say so myself. So I want you to not only do that, I've already shared this out to my Facebook news feed, and I want you to share that you are watching the Trigger Mike Show on the Lapeef Network. Go ahead and hit that share button. Share this out to one person you know is going to watch it and wants to partake in this topic, especially a woman. I want to know the ladies' take on this. How is the tales of Jada Pinkett Smith affecting your life? Not even really affecting. It's not affecting our lives in particular. But on the grand scale, this lady is doing a lot. She's one of the biggest public figures, not only in Hollywood, let's just say it, not only for her own individual accolades, but hey, being married to Will Smith it's a big thing anyway. Most women, whether they want to admit it or not, half of your identity is the person that you're married to if you are married. So it's not to diminish anything that you're doing, but everybody knows, myself included, if you go ahead and marry a famous person, somebody of high status, high stature like that you gotta take what comes with the territory. Your status is now elevated as well. So what do y'all think? Is she handling it well? This is one of the biggest whirlwind marriages we've ever seen, and this is why they say idolatry is bad. Idolatry is bad. Just roll back 7-8 years ago. Goals. I want that Will and Jada kind of love. Y'all did it. Don't lie. You did it. Go ahead and cap if you want to. You did it. You were saying it. Okay, go ahead and cap if you want to. I remember those Facebook posts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never called any particular couples goals, especially people in Hollywood. When I was younger, I used to think people look good together, right? And I used to like just daydream, like, how did they meet? Right? Like, that's interesting. But we always know that these celebrities Half of their marriages, half of their relationships are really for show. Most of their relationships are really for show. I've heard some say once the relationship is over, years pass, and probably the NDA ran out. That's how they get down. I've heard some say her agent called my agent. I was popping, she was popping, or vice versa. We felt like we could be more popping. Our agents thought, the people curating this whole thing thought if we got together, it would take our profile through the roof. I'm guaranteeing you a quarter of those relationships, that's how it started. These people actually didn't meet each other. Their agents set it up. And literally, as you're sitting down there on your phone getting makeup done, how do you feel about such and such as your boyfriend? That's cool. How do you feel about such and such as your girl? Oh, she cute. She got a fat ass too. Hook that up. That's not how relationships are supposed to be formed, especially ones that lead to marriage. But either way, it is what it is. It is what it is. Please get those likes up. We got 41 likes, 79 people watching. Come on into the Trigger Mike show here on this beautiful Wednesday. It's actually not a beautiful Wednesday. I'm lying. If you are in the Houston area, it is extremely dreary. And I guess we are due for some rain in every neighborhood I go through. On my side, well, probably every side, there's been a drought notice posted telling people to use your sprinklers less. They didn't get to the point where they would fine people for washing your car. But I remember when I was living in VA still, they definitely said if we catch you washing your car, you will get a ticket and a fine. So they didn't do that out here, but there's definitely drought notices. So I guess we were due for some rain. But what's going on, everybody? Let me see. What else do I got to do? Shout out to all the viewers nationwide and international. Like, subscribe, become a member of this great network if you have not. That's another way to show your support. Definitely, as always, got to do some housekeeping here. Shout out to the sponsor, Teach Hanley, 30% off along with a free gift. The link is down in the description below. As you can see, I use mine. My skin's kind of popping. All right. You can tell I just washed my face too. The oil still got to come back up. It's not even hot anymore. That's why in the summer I don't put lotion or nothing on my face because the natural oil gonna come up once you step outside. It's humid as hell out here in Houston, but no, it's cool. It's chilly out now. It's chilly out. So yeah, in addition to liking the video, if you have not, hit that like button. We got 80 people, 81 people in the chat, probably only 50 something likes. Let's see. 43. Get those likes right up. Get those likes right now. If you are just coming into the stream, please hit the like button. It's good for the YouTube algorithm. I see 43 likes. Can I get 44? Can I get 44? 44, 44. Can I get 44 likes? 44 likes. Can I get 45, 45, 45? Then get 45, 45, 45, 45. Can I get 45 likes? 45 likes. Give me 45, 45, 45, 45. Somebody hit the goddamn like button. 45. Thank you. All right. Appreciate that. Who we got in the chat today, man? Who we got in the chat? My man Dale Matthews, always coming through, showing the love. Appreciate it. Jill's Chocolate Boutique. Where have you been? Welcome. Wait a minute. What's good with you? Always coming through, showing some love. Gary Smith, better than the Breakfast Club. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll take that. Can I get Breakfast Club money one day? Shit, that's what I'm. Bless me with all that. I know. It takes hard work to reach such heights. I don't want anything for free, and I don't want anything before my status says I have the capability to withstand and maintain it. But boy, if I ever get that big one day, you ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing. You ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing. But I'm here. I'll stick with it. I don't quit. That's one thing I'll tell you. I don't quit. Lil Plastic Spoon says, "Sup, Trigger Mike. Sorry about always joking about wild animals. Anywho, do you sell spears with a laser on it?" You know what, Lil Spoon? How do I block somebody out my goddamn chat? How do I block somebody out my chat? That might be block worthy on your ass today, bro. That shit's kind of funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm trying to think. What is the point of a spear with a laser on it? You still got to throw the spear. You still got to throw the spear. Now a handgun with a laser on it, an AR with a laser on it, might be in business. But that's cheating though. That's cheating. Once you zero your laser, I had a laser on one of my lights once. I was like, this is cheating. It's gonna give away my position too. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, I do have one. Wait, I don't even remember which. I got so many. I got so many goddamn firearms. There is one laser, but it's a night vision laser. Never mind. They won't even be able to see it. Paint the target. I always thought it might be a good deterrent, maybe, but you can't do such things. It doesn't pass the test of practicality. That's one of the things I teach y'all in my gun class, and I still need to tomorrow. Look for the if you're in the DFW area, I will be hosting a class. I said I wanted to do it for free for y'all, but the USCCA people telling me if you do it for free, they'll sign up, and some people won't show. So I got to make y'all pay something, but it's gonna be low. It's gonna be like $20. So they're making me collect a fee from y'all, or they won't come out because I guess they do free stuff. They buy all this stuff and they come do it, and then people don't show because it was free and they have no skin in the game. So, but I'm gonna get y'all that. But yeah, one of the things I teach you is that things must pass the test of practicality. Somebody tells you to do something, no matter how it sounds, no matter how cool it sounds, if it's not practical, don't do it, especially in self-defense situations. So I thought about getting a regular laser. Like, ooh, if I see some people about to break into my house, how about I flash the laser at them to let them know? Beam, beam. Some people think that stuff's funny, but if you flash the laser, you might give away your position. One, might, if they can see the origin of the laser. Two, you might get shot at. So that does not pass the test of practicality. That's why we have lasers that only night vision can see, or thermal. Yeah, thermal night vision can see, because the enemy can't see that laser. Only you and your squad with the nods on. Only you can see that laser. So nope, that does not pass the test of practicality. Don't give nobody no laser warning or nothing. Give away your position and they might get scared and shoot, which may not have happened. Okay. Otherwise, you let them come in, you let them get seated, you keep the element of surprise. Bang, bang, shoot them up. Bang, bang, shoot them up. Don't give away your position. All right. We got some super chats. My man John the Baptist with the $5. I don't know the point of a laser and spear, but I'm cracking up laughing. Hey, bro, that was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. I might block his ass for that one. I'm like, hold on. Where's my laser? Where's my laser? Hold on. Then you still gotta throw it. Don't mean you're gonna be accurate unless it's a spear gun. Oh, okay. Spear gun laser sounds good. Spear gun laser. Big Ant, $10 says, you see what that group did in that border town in Israel that people said would never happen? Did it? I'm trying to think. Let me know what happened, man. Let me know what happened. I didn't read that. Well, I've read a lot. I don't know if that is a I don't know if that is excuse me. It's something I read yet. But in this Israel Palestine conflict, ongoing conflict. It's not a new conflict for those of y'all that know. I would advise you don't take a side if you can, unless you have, of course, family ties and you are I'm not constitution. Like, yeah, by birthright, you're bound to take sides in this conflict or something. But when I tell you, you don't know the origin of none of this stuff, I find it really biased when the U.S. the way they're reporting on it. But we have our own. Unfortunately, there nothing we do is we don't do anything. We don't do it for nothing. There is some benefit that we're getting, which is why we keep siding with Israel in this conflict. But I'd advise you as a person, don't take sides. They have been doing things to each other for an eternity. We have no idea who struck first, no matter what they say. That's the people. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. The people are the ones that are going to suffer, that are not involved in the conflict. That's why I'm telling you not to take sides. The people that are not involved in the conflict are going to suffer the consequences of those bombings, those shellings, those airstrikes. They don't know one localized location. So they just have to bomb the whole region. They don't have, these factions, these groups. Now I don't want to call them terrorist groups. They just spread themselves out in any civilian town. So you don't recognize them easily. They don't have one base, they have multiple little areas where they hide out. So anytime you strike them, there will be collateral damage. Civilian lives lost. Civilian owned infrastructure. Civilian owned businesses. Their homes will be destroyed. Um and if you're talking about the dude that got his head chopped off, I think I heard about that. But that's to me, none of that is new. They've been doing that stuff. I'm tripping about that damn video where they dragged the guy out of the tank, broke all his legs and everything. I was like, God damn, boy. This is, ladies and gentlemen, while we, on a serious note, while we're always talking about stuff, the reason I am so matter of fact about a lot of things is because that is real life. When you hear me use the term social construct, I am talking about America. I am talking about the social construct that has been created. You remember the apocalypse show we did just a few weeks ago? That is the equivalent of an apocalypse. Overnight. They always have conflict going on, but they don't always launch massive airstrikes. There's usually not a 100-person death toll in those areas. One night changed it all. So when I'm talking as if the world is about to end, I'm not actually talking about the end of the world. I'm talking about stuff like that. And if you don't think that this can happen within our American borders, you are freaking insane. You are crazy. We don't have to be at war with Russia. We don't have to be at war with China. We are fighting. They can fight wars with us on all fronts. Do y'all know what that means? They don't actually have to board or invade our borders. They will use our bad habits against us. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. All of you coke sniffing, drug using folks getting high just to get by, they will use all of our bad habits against us. They already have facts. They already have evidence that some cartel activity is backed and funded by China and Russia. They've already invaded our borders. They don't even know. The Coast Guard catches all of these drug busts they're doing. They catch just a a slice of what's actually coming through. Mr. He said with the saved me, chemical warfare, drug their people, make the men weak by taking their mind off what's important because you put their children and their women at risk. Trigger Mike can't train if I got the mind of his children hostage. His shot is not that good when he hasn't trained in 3 months because somebody put one of his family members in the hospital on fentanyl. That's how you fight a war on all fronts. I can't hit no 1,000-yard shot if I ain't trained for 3 months. You get how that works? So when we talk in all seriousness on this show, this is what we're talking about. That is the post-apocalyptic world. They've already invaded us, y'all. Let me get these super chats read. Marriage, politics, and sports, $5. Actually, we know the origin story. It began with Abraham going into Hanger's tent. This is a sibling rivalry only God can resolve. Do y'all know? Do y'all know that this conflict has literally been going on since biblical times? That is what marriage, politics, and sports, Mr. Payne, is talking about. This is one of the only. This is why I don't even understand why we, not to distract from the point, I don't even understand why we argue about Jesus' skin tone. Go look at the conflicts going on in the Bible and the region in which these things happen. It's the same area. You can trace all this back to the Bible simply by the conflicts that were going on. Land disputes. You want to know what Jesus looked like? Turn to CNN right now. Go to CNN right now. All of those people you see, that's what Jesus looked like. Goodness, Mary and Joseph, people, boy, I tell you, they believe anything. Big Ant, $10. They went house to house and they can't have weapons, so they went on a deleting spree. Whoo! Not this house. I will tell you. Let me leave this up here. I was afraid something like this would happen, but this is an inevitability and an eventuality. I know that there are multiple opinions on this topic that I'm about to discuss, but I want you to understand when those of us who are pro-gun, 2A advocates, when we say come and take it, this is what we mean. I'm not giving you my firearms. Let me make this clear. Gun control has always been racist. Do your research. Go all the way back to the civil rights era. The people who they were trying to, there is legislation that was written to only take guns and restrict access to Black people. There's actual legislation that they tried to write for that. Everybody can buy the gun, but them. We don't want them having the ability to fight back against tyranny, not just tyranny from the government, tyranny from your fellow neighbor. That is what gun control. That is the history of gun control. So while y'all out here trying to take my AR-15, I'm trying to stand ready for the enemy. You will legislate the shit out of this land. Send people to come take the guns out of my house. So then they all come delete us and our children in our sleep. What the hell's wrong with y'all? There are certain things that cannot happen in this country because before the army can show up, the dads are already on the front line. There are certain things that can't happen. Certain ways the cartel can't move because I might blow their head off before the police even come. Understand that. We have a ways to go. We have a ways to go with how to stop some of the senseless gun violence. I understand. But I need you to look at what's going on in the world right now. That is anybody's fate. Anybody can get that happening to them. Look at the drugs entering this country right now. Look at the weapons, illegal weapons. Here's the funny part about it. Did you know that some of these, what you want to disarm civilians, law-abiding civilians, but the criminals still got guns. The criminals still got them. The cartel still putting illegal deals through to get their stuff. So you want all the gangsters, all the cartel, all the criminals to have guns, but you want to take mine away from me? Do you see how idiotic that sounds when you put it all together? You want to disarm me, your first line of defense. When I put up an Instagram video doing that drill I did in 10 seconds flat, that makes somebody think twice. Nah, these dudes in America, they be training, man. They know what they're doing. We're going to have to go about this a different way. So disarm. Think twice before you try to disarm the law-abiding citizen. We are your first line of defense. People don't fuck with us when they see those videos. Go to Heat Firearms. Go follow my Instagram page right now. Go follow all my friends and all that stuff. When they see those videos we make, they not fucking with us. My man Ilkan Ali says, Trigger, white America is investing in it. America is still the criminal colony trying to control people while selling us drugs and guns. That is true. Well, I don't know about the guns part. You could keep selling me guns. I sell them. So I don't know. Maybe I'm a part of the problem, but I know where my head's at. Mr. He said you'll have to pry it out as cold dead hands. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all know during Katrina, they sent cops. I'm sorry, they sent the National Guard door to door to disarm people. Do you know who lives in New Orleans? Do you know what demographic group is mostly represented there? I would think twice on this next ballot. I would think twice about your democratic, liberal position on this. You don't have to vote for everything or anybody just because. My man said, I believe. Yeah, I knew what you meant. All right, man, but let's get into it, man. Let's get into this Jada Pinkett Smith topic because I want to know some things, man. I want to know. So let's talk about it. And I not only want to know, I want to know what you think as well. So let me share my screen real quick. Let's see. All right, so. Oh, no. We're going to do that one a little later. So today's topic, sorry to get all military on y'all real quick. Y'all know I'm passionate about that stuff. But today's topic, we are talking about Jada Pinkett Smith reveals it all. Jada Pinkett Smith reveals it all. So this lady, I mean, put a one in the chat if you just think enough is enough. Why is she even talking? She hasn't learned how to shut up yet. August Alsina scandal wasn't enough. Situationship wasn't enough. Situationship gate wasn't enough, Jada. You still talking? This is what quicksand. Every time you try to show up to get to talk and get above a situation, you just sink deeper in it. This lady is in quicksand. You can't get ahead of this. Take a cue from Beyonce. Take a cue from Ashanti. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the entanglement saga. Thank you. The entanglement saga. Entanglement gate wasn't enough. I guess entanglement gate wasn't enough for her, y'all. For real, for real. Damn, you still talking, lady. So it has been said that Jada Pinkett Smith has revealed that her and Will Smith have lived completely separate lives since 2016. So that's technically, not legally, technically separated for 7 years. I think they already alluded to as much on the Red Table Talk. That disastrous ass Red Table Talk. Do y'all remember that? That show he should have never agreed to do, that she dragged his ass on and probably held some kind of ultimatum to his head to make him come on the damn show because the dude looked like he hadn't slept a wink in 72 hours. God damn. Whew. How does woman end up being his downfall like this? This used to be couples goals, y'all. This shit is actually kind of sad. This shit is actually kind of sad. Let me read the super chat from my man John the Baptist. He says $5. If the white man has guns to protect his family, then I most definitely will copy and keep guns for the protection of my family. John, you are 100% right. And if they ever come trying to take yours, tell them you went fishing. You went fishing just the other day and you lost all of your guns in a horrific boating accident, as did I. And both of us were on that fishing trip on that day. Deal? Knock, knock. ATF. Yeah, what's up? I may help you, officer. We're here to check. There's a 50 caliber that must be registered to you. Is this legal? Because you can't check a goddamn thing in my door. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I went fishing yesterday. Unfortunately, I lost it in a horrific boating accident. I'm still recovering. Now, for those of y'all that don't think that's legal, I'm in Texas. You legally do not have to report the sale of your firearm or the theft. If somebody steals it, you don't have to report it. Gun theft is actually pretty common. That is how a lot of criminals get firearms. Here, I know like in Oakland, they do all that bipping stuff where they break your window. Here, they go around pulling on doors. While I was living in A-Leaf, shout out to all my A-Leaf people, the SWAT, Southwest A-Leaf, Texas. That's where Toby Nwegwe and some other people are from in Houston. The SWAT, when I was living in A-Leaf. Now, if you ask me what I was living out there for, we had rented a house and we thought the neighborhood was pretty nice. This is my advice. Anytime you go somewhere, go in the nighttime, not the daytime. We only went in the daytime when everybody was at work. 2 days after moving into that house, we was like, yo, what the this shit is the hood. This shit is the hood. But you know, low key, we didn't even know we moved into Little Africa too. Like so many damn Nigerian people. There was so many Nigerian people. Let me tell you something. So many Nigerian people live in A-Leaf that I had my tag on during my instructor days. Because I taught nights. So they started doing controlled access in the school buildings. So I taught a split shift. I taught like nursing 101 or something in the morning, and I taught a phlebotomy class at night. So I would come home and I had my jacket on with my tag on one day with my whole name there, my last name. This lady said, I know your people. That's how many Africans live in. I said, bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? She looked at my last name because most Nigerian last names are pretty standard. You have the Ogundipes, all of those names. A bunch of people got them. Mine is actually unique. Mine is unique. She looked at my name and was like, I know your people. Called my cousin on Facebook. Did a Facebook video call right there. I was like, oh shit, it's crazy. This crazy. This is crazy. That lady called my cousin right on the spot. That's how many Nigerian people live in A-Leaf. That was wild. All right, but let's get back to Jada, man. Let's stop getting off topic. What do y'all think about Jada Pinkett Smith? Let me give you my synopsis on this lady as a married man. I understand this used to be many of y'all's couples' goals. They gave a good example when they were keeping their business to themselves. when they were keeping their business to themselves, they were a group to admire. Very beautiful children. For those of you that have blended families, they were even a good representation of a blended family because Will Smith had a son in his first marriage. Jada gets along with the first wife. Their children are very close. All that type of stuff. They were goals for many people. And this is why you do not idolize people, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what people have going on. For those of you who have seen marriage up close, this shit could get really messy. And this is the area where in 2023, most of y'all would have been dip. I'm not going to lie. In fact, don't lie to us. There's 177 people in the chat. I need everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you would have been gone. Put a 2 in the chat if you would have stayed. If you were Will Smith, put a 1 in the chat if you would have been gone. Now that all this shit has come out about what his wife is doing and her lack of ability to keep her mouth shut. Put a 1 in the chat if you would have been gone and a 2 if you would have stayed. A lot of us don't have the patience to deal with this in 2023. To be honest, it's extremely embarrassing in my culture to get a divorce. It speaks not only of the person who did the wrong, but the person that accepted it. And you're supposed to be married for more than just you. You're supposed to be married for the sake of your children and their upbringing. Their future depends on your union. And we see that with so many broken homes and how people are coming out later in life saying how their parents never being together or their parents splitting affected them socially, emotionally, behaviorally, in their relationships. They didn't view their mom and dad the same. They didn't view relationships they had the same. They quit on everything, even their own job. They didn't take seriously. We see how this can affect people. But this relationship is a spectacle. If we want to watch, let me tell y'all something, because a lot of ladies are speculating about what Will Smith has done. Oh, he had a blank. You don't know shit. Will Smith is actually doing it the right way. Keep your goddamn mouth shut, bruh. Keep the shit within the family. This is what marriage looks like, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of messy shit going on. Even with your own people, things that you may not even know, that your mom or your dad would not even tell their closest friend. In fact, especially your dad. Do you want to know one of the reasons women think men cheat more? Is because men don't talk when they get cheated on. That shit is embarrassing. Who are you going to tell? What kind of advice you think they're going to give you? That shit is embarrassing. And then if you are a man of good character, if you're trying to hold it together for your kids, if you know your daughter is on the brink of she's having suicidal ideation and this might send her over the edge, as a man, you're going to make the honorable decision like, I'm going to stay with this cheating ass bitch. But I don't like her ass though. But that shit is embarrassing. I've had a friend for 15 years who got divorced in 2014 that did not even tell us until last year. Oh, yeah, man, it's because she cheated on me, bro. And then I tried to make it work. Then she did the shit again. Then he tried to make it work. Then she did the shit again. Man, this ain't the real Queen Maker. What's up, Queen Maker? Damn, this shit is disgusting. These women will... Listen, the reason women think men cheat more is because men don't talk about that shit. When you grow up and you start hearing stories and accounts from actual married men, you're like, damn, Dudes holding a lot of hurt. I don't know if we would have found out about August Alsina had she not said something. She's trying to get ahead of the situation. He trying to keep it to himself. Think about this, y'all. I want to ask y'all, because this is actually going to be a question. I'm going to drop the link so y'all come up. How do y'all think this affects their children? I don't know if this lady understands that she has done irreparable damage, not only to her reputation as an actress, as a wife. I don't think she understands that you do irreparable damage to your reputation as a mother. One of the things that we do as men, I don't know if we get credit for this. I don't even think we're looking for credit. I'm telling you right now, hand to God, I'm telling you right now, okay? No matter what my wife does, I understand biologically, internally, innately that I must protect the image of my wife for my children, for their sake. Most of the time when you see these custody battles and it look like the man just gives up, it's because the woman's lawyer told her to do some stupid shit and the man don't want children to know he's doing the same thing to her. He doesn't want to smear the image of the mother because of the children. We still feel the need to protect you in that way, to protect your image in that way, even though you're not giving us the same consideration. Yes, that is what men do. Argue amongst yourselves. This lady has done irreparable damage to her reputation as a mother. Remember, I told y'all when I was counseling, first job out of college, I did day treatment counseling in the school. I was a health administration major. They were letting anybody with a college degree do counseling. And then they came out with the legislation a few years later that you had to have a psychology or counseling degree to do it. But yes, I took that job, and basically we were all black men were superstars in that job because we were so needed, right? Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna give you this kid, and please go see this kid at 5. I would do the in-home counseling in the day, basically day treatment. They called it a day treatment program. All the kids with behavioral diagnoses, you'd be right there at the school to intervene in all of their stuff at the school. And I told y'all I had a kid whose mama was 28 with 8 kids. And I'm talking to him about his disrespect. One of his goals was to have better communication and better verbal effort, showing respect toward his mother and other family members. This boy was 9 years old, out of his own mouth, trying to go over some coping skills, trying to go over some things he could say to his mother to be a little nicer to her. I'm not being nice to that bitch. She's a hoe. A 9-year-old described to me how men be coming up and in and out of his house, but she won't let him see his own daddy. Me, my sheltered ass, coming from a 2-parent household, never thought I would hear such a thing in my life from a 9-year-old. John the Baptist, Trey, what's going on, fellas?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm good today, man. But today ain't about me. It's about Jada Pinkett Smith, man. What do y'all got? Opening thoughts on this lady, bro?
Two things is
You know, you had
I
to
think I
pause
said
for
in
a
the
moment. Did you have to pray before you
chat. I did. I had to take a sabbatical and a prayer and everything else, a fasting. But nah, when it comes to this situation, man, she is. I said in your chat, she's a danger to her son and to Will. She's actually letting me know that I disrespect my husband
Mm,
and that if you want to try him, I won't do anything about it. Matter of fact, I will put him in harm's way. I will make other men disrespect him the same way I disrespect him. She is also being a terrible example or model for her daughter. She is teaching her daughter and her son how women should treat their husbands. And this is just a terrible example. It's like you do. I'm not. We're not. We. You said it earlier. Will is not. We.
Oh damn, he went out. John, you
Everything
there?
she's doing because. Yeah. Can you? Okay. I'm not. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
She is also being a terrible example or mother for her daughter. She is teaching her daughter and her son how women should treat their husbands. Can y'all hear me now? It's a terrible example. It's
Yeah.
like I'm not,
Wait, you got two microphones coming through or something. All right. We'll get to Trey. We'll come back to you, John. Trey, what's going on, bro?
What's good? What's going on, everybody?
Chilling.
Hey, hello. Sorry.
What are your thoughts, man?
So I was watching the interview. I guess that she was talking about her and Will have effectively been divorced since 2016.
Yep.
It's not surprising. This happens with a lot of wealthy couples, right?
Well, separated. That's
Yeah,
separated.
separate.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. But this is not surprising. You take the house in Calabasas, I'll take the house in Woodland Hills. The kids are grown, so we don't have to worry about that, and we'll meet up on Thanksgiving and Christmas. I actually had a family member that was like this. Uncle Kenny and Aunt Sharon. We only saw them at Thanksgiving and Christmas, and we only saw them together. But during the course of the year, when cookouts, any family events, we only saw Uncle Kenny. And then it dawned on me, they don't like each other. They don't want to be married. They don't like each other. They don't want to be together. And we only saw them on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Me personally, I believe that the divorce rate is not at 50%. I believe that divorce rate is closer to 75 when you include soft divorces. And what Will and Jada have is what I refer to as a soft divorce, right? They are separated, yes, but effectively, just because they haven't actually done the paperwork, they're divorced. It's over. It's been over. It's over. They're just clinging on to it for professional reasons at this point. The problem is we can't quantify the soft divorces, but this is a thing in a lot of households where the parents don't like each other. The man sleeps in his man cave or sleeps in the basement or wherever he sleeps, and they barely even talk to each other. I think the divorce rate is a lot higher. Jada Pinkett Smith has been a disaster. We've known that for years now, right? And I think that Will got put in a position where at first it was good, and then he's in a position now where it's going to hurt him more to leave her. He's going to lose more by leaving her or divorcing her. He's not going to get anything out of it. So and I've said it before, I just think he's just stuck. He's in a position where you want to lose $100 million. It's probably somewhere in that neighborhood is what you're going to lose. Or do you just say, you know what, you go do you, I'll go do me. Our kids are grown anyway. But this is a cautionary tale, and I've said this before. This is a cautionary tale of why why men want women with low body counts. And the reason is because when you have a woman who's fantasizing and reminiscing over a man that she had that has passed away, it's the reason why men want virgins. We don't want you to have to think about some other man that you had before. It's because that you can't let go, and that you've influenced your daughter into writing letters about, even though she's never met the dead man, right? Like, this is the reason why these guys are so big on body counts and virgins and all this other nonsense. Jada Pinkett Smith proves that. So she's a disaster. I feel bad for Will because he's in a no-win situation. I'm glad he got his Academy Award before it all went away, but at some point in time, he's going to have to take the L, cut bait, and start all over. He can go get a young 27, 28-year-old woman and be happy, but I highly doubt he will.
All right.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, John. Go ahead, finish up.
Mhm. Yeah, the point I was making, yeah, she's a danger to her son. She's a danger to her husband, and she's also a bad role model for the son and daughter as far as like how relationships should work. Everything that she does is a total disrespect to Will, and also I want to speak to is like two more points, and I'll wrap it up. Also, I think in this situation, I think we always hear the rumor that women are better cheaters than men. Not that that's anything to brag about, but what I come to realize is that from just listening to people talk over the years, women are not actually better at cheaters than men. The situation is this: is that the men that they're normally cheating with normally keep their mouth shut because they don't want to get found out. But when a man cheats, the woman he's cheating with, and every woman that cheats with a married man, she wants to compete with the wife, and she wants the wife to know that she is competing with her. So they will never keep it silent. Well, men who cheat with married women, they don't want to be found out. Now, I'm not trying to justify. I'm just saying it's like
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
understand what you're saying.
it's
Yeah, I don't agree.
yeah, and that's exactly what happened. And so, and the last point is, Will is in a situation where I think he stayed around for the kids, but I think he did more. I think he did more damage by staying for the kids. Because if he's going to stay for the kids, he should make sure the kids fell up under his influence and his teaching. It appears to me his kids were more affected by Jada's teaching, and I
Mm,
think he said for him staying, it didn't do him any good because he wasn't effective as a father. Most men who stay in this situation, if you're going to stay in this situation, if you can't control that woman you with, at least dominate your kids and to make sure your kids are following you and not that evil woman. It's like Jada. If you're
man,
not doing that, if you're not doing that, don't stay. If you can't dominate those kids away from that woman, you might as well leave all three of them alone. Just don't just leave the kids and the woman.
yeah, I think so. Not only you're right, but I think for these actor type people like him, super rich dude, like their schedule is crazy. I feel like they are just 100% doomed in certain areas, unless you are going to bring your family with you, and and which is not good for them, if they're children on all of these, you're on location for 6 months at a time. That I really feel for them as fathers. There's no way you can be as effective as a dad, and I think their kids usually end up paying the price. They usually come out
Yes,
with drug habits and all that type of stuff because it's like, yeah, you this big dude, but you weren't there for your kids. And I've said it many a broadcast that there's no super rich guy that's also winning Father of the Year. They are actually known as the worst fathers. They're 100% into their work and nothing else. Elon Musk had a child that emancipated themselves from him last year. Who emancipates themselves from a billionaire? Who does that? That's how terrible of a father he must be.
but you know what's
So
sad about this though, Trigger, is you shouldn't. Okay, in this scenario, he should not be looked at as a terrible father. The reason why he's looked at as a terrible father because the mother and the wife was actually a terrible wife and a terrible mother because she is supposed to go to bat for him. She is supposed to set him up on a pedestal to realize that the sacrifice that your dad is making and that my husband is making, he's doing it for the benefit of the family. So if the kids see the dad as a failure, it's because the mom failed. The mom failed at being a wife. We should never look at Elon Musk or Will Smith as terrible fathers. If what we should
Right.
look if they were terrible fathers, then they didn't go out to work. They didn't make money. They didn't provide for the home. They didn't provide protection, security. Then we can say they're terrible fathers. But if they provide everything that you need to be successful, it's the mother's job to make them idolize their father.
For
Well,
for the
you know,
record,
well,
Jaden is 25 and Willow is 22.
yeah,
If he wanted to leave, he could have left years ago. He
right.
had plenty
Well,
of time when they were adults. He chose not to.
okay.
yeah.
That's true.
I
So,
think I
so
know. Go ahead. You got it, Payne. Go ahead.
yeah, no, I thought we were going back around the horn so we get our opening shots. Hey, John, you know what? You usually have good takes, man, but I don't agree with a lot of what you said today, but about the father thing. You certainly could be a horrible father and still provide money and shit like that. That's not all the stuff that you need to provide your kids. So, but and Elon, I don't think Elon Musk married his women. That's different than Will. This kind of sheds a little different
He
light.
was married. Yeah, he was married a few times actually.
Well, okay, whatever. But the point is that with this new situation, which if it's new, sheds a little bit of light on the situation between Will and Jada. Because if they were like supposedly in still a real marriage since 2016, uh, that's what I thought. That's why all the shit that Jada was doing had more effect. But if they separated, She actually hates Will Smith. She doesn't just dislike him. She hates him. She actually has complete contempt for him as a man. Uh,
Mm.
and so it's different. I mean, it's palpable. I don't see how people can't feel it. I mean, I don't even care about this situation, but I can feel the fact that she actually hates the ground he walks on, and I don't know why that is. And I mean, uh, and so this is just part of another thing. So this revelation about 2016, though, it shed some light where I could be a little less uh, in contempt of Will Smith myself as a man. Because if their marriage was over in 2016, then the embarrassment she caused them is just a little different because they weren't like supposedly trying to still work out something, So they're married, they essentially were divorced, living in the same house. And he absolutely needs to give her $100 million so she can go away. Just don't even fucking do anything. Just give it to her. Here's 200 million, goddamn it. Get out of my life and let me move. I'll grow a new dick and go out and start stroking all these honeys out there and shit and all that stuff. And I'll make that money back. I just need to get my reputation back for movies. And he did do a couple of movies with his son, by the way. So
He
that
did.
was one of the things where he could at least have some time away from the house, but the kid was with him. So he actually tried to bond with his son. And I'm one of the rare guys who thought After Earth wasn't a complete a horror show of a movie. The accents were bad, but I like some of the premise of it. But so I mean, I really feel sorry for the man. He doesn't do any of us justice as a guy in a relationship with a woman, and especially from the position of power that he's supposed to be in. And I guess it's a cautionary tale that being one of the most powerful actors in the world as a man still doesn't elevate you over a woman who wants to destroy you.
Mm. All right. Sparkle, it's been a minute. What's going on?
Good evening, fellas. How you doing?
What's
Hello.
up,
Oh, we good. We
Sparkle?
good.
I'm good. I
Hello.
wish I could say the same for Will.
Damn.
I'm kind of in agreement with Rich here. I think she hates him. And you know that saying, there's that time old saying that there's nothing like a woman scorned, right? In
Mhm.
my head, I'm running down the list. So recently she puts this old video up of her rapping to one of Will's songs with Tupac, the man she's always loved over Will. So that's the first humiliation. Well, that's one of many. Then she comes out with this to say that they've been separated for however long. In my head, I'm thinking, what the hell did he, staged or not, what the hell did he slap Chris Rock for then? What is this? Like,
Yep.
I'm just sitting here thinking Jada's like the blueprint of what not to do in a marriage. She ran around online and on TV for years talking about, oh, I've been married for 20 years and we have such a great marriage. This is just proof that the time span doesn't mean nothing. Will should have, I mean, look, on the ground, like biblically speaking, adultery, you're allowed to leave. The minute she got entangled with her son's friend, he should have bounced. I just feel like this whole thing is it's just car crash embarrassment. And I think Will, to a point, was holding his own and he looked like he had some sort of integrity by not speaking up. But at this point, him not speaking up, it's like, why did you let her ruin your career for if you're not even going to defend yourself? You look bad right now. You need to say something.
All right.
That's
So
my 2
you
cents.
got you.
So
So
Mike,
you
can I
alluded to.
go back here? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, John.
I just want I just want to address what Rich said. He had a disagreement with my saying that a bad father, that he can be a bad father if he works to provide. We understand, Rich. I understand what you're saying, Rich. That a father can be bad even if he works to provide. But I was saying it up under the understanding that if a father is working 18, 20 hours a day, whatever the case is, to provide for the family, and he's giving instructions to the wife how the kids should be raised, how things should be run in his absence. It's not that he's abandoning his kids because he hates his kids. No, he just recognizes that the best thing I can do right now is work to provide for my kids.
I
Give them
recognize
instructions.
that. I recognize that part, John. I do.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree with you on that one.
I wasn't saying that every father just because he does that as a great father. There's some men who just are drunks and beat their kids. Whatever worst case scenario you want to use. Yeah, that exists. But I was just making sure that you understood that that most men it's up to the wife when she has a great husband and a great father to make sure that the kids understand that this is a great man and why he is a great man. And Jada failed at that.
Yeah. Let me get this super chat read. Black man unfiltered $5. I wouldn't give her a pair of socks from the funeral home. R-Pain, you crazy.
He ain't
That
getting out
was for
unscathed.
that
He
$100
ain't
million.
getting out unscathed. We
First
all
off,
know.
let us
I
be very.
got another theory too.
Hold on, yeah, let me get the theory in a second. They live in California. It's a wrap. He's worth over 500, I think. She getting 250. This will be like you think dudes aren't getting married now, and for those of y'all to keep saying, "Oh, you guys don't have anything," it doesn't matter. It's not about what you have; it's the representation. It's about the principle of what a woman did to a man, and she still came out on top. No, dude, like this shit, these examples, especially people that you used to admire, they mean a lot and they weigh a lot when you see things turn out the way they could possibly turn out for Will and Jada. Ain't no way this lady has done what she's done, the embarrassment that she's had, because, like I said, I don't care what you think Will has done. You can't prove none of it. He don't come out talking about it or trying to get ahead of it. He'll let the people speculate. And do you know how hard it is for a man of his stature to keep anything swept under the rug? That means he did so on purpose. That dude fart on the sidewalk. Somebody gonna write a report about it. But go ahead, Trey. What do you got?
Yeah, I also have a theory that I think that Will is gay, and I think that no, seriously, I'm not even being funny.
Like, that's a
I'm
trigger
not
word
trying to
on
be
YouTube.
toxic at all.
We're
No,
gonna say
I'm being
It's
rainbow.
honest.
We're gonna
probably
say
true.
rainbow.
I honestly think Will is gay. This is another theory that I have, and that Jada signed on to be the beard because at the time she caught him, he was on his way up. Independence Day, Men in Black, he was on his way up. And I think that she didn't think it would last this long. They got married in 1997.
Yeah.
I didn't think that she thought it would last this long.
Yeah.
Because if you really think about it, all of this sort of nonsense has been within the last decade. So they've been married for what, 26 years now?
Yeah.
I think that she didn't think that it was going to last as long, and she started acting up within the last decade. I do think that she thought this would end. I'll get my money, he gets his, he gets what he needs out of this, and we'll move on. We're going about our business. Now, obviously, there's a kid aspect of it, and people will say, well, how can he be gay if he has kids? But there are plenty of gay people with kids. So, I do. I think there's a part of this to where Jada's like kind of fed up at, okay, I played the charade for long enough. It's been 26 years. I'm tired of it.
I think
You know
so.
what? If
Let's
it's
use the
not
word
that,
rainbow. Go ahead, Sparkle.
I was just gonna say, if it's not that, she definitely has some sort of dirt on him because, firstly, she's making a fool of herself amongst all of this. Not just embarrassing Will, but she looks like an asshole in all of this. And it's like the fact that he's just not saying anything, she must have something on him, because why at this point, this far down the line, when he's been crying on Table Talk and crying at the Oscars and all this stuff, why would he not say something at this point unless she has something on him?
Nah, I think
Trey's theory could be real, but then to go to what Sparkle was just saying, even if she does have something on him, most men in this situation not want to talk. Period. Whether he does something bad, they're gonna stay quiet. Look at what Tia Mowry did to her husband. She did all the talking. He's not talking.
he's not. He
Men
ain't
who are good,
damn. That's a good example.
men men who are in these compromising situations, whether they're right or whether they're wrong, they're normally not talking. They're trying to keep the family issues from the public. Women are the ones that normally take these public.
Hey, John,
I'm not sure if
you
it's
know when he's gonna talk? When he has that next honey on his arm, and Tia's gonna fall right off the cliff. As soon as he comes out with the new woman, she's gonna be done because
I
she
don't think Tia's a good example because Corey hasn't been embarrassed. Tia's just been embarrassed the whole time. Corey's
Yeah.
left with some dignity.
So
Will's been
let's
humiliated so many times.
hold on. Let's go.
Corey has been embarrassed as a man.
So
What's happened to Corey? It's embarrassing, as they
let
mentioned.
me say this though, John. This is why we encourage men not to say anything. Do not retaliate or try to
Defend yourself.
respond to women in their behavior. Tia Mowry tried to get ahead of it. That's what they tried to do. They tried to change the narrative that they created by themselves. She started off embarrassing herself, then speaking about the relationship, trying to take control and change the narrative. Now she's talked so much, she's embarrassed her goddamn self. And everybody looking at him like, hey, bruh. Now he looks like the victim, right? He didn't say nothing.
Yep.
He didn't create this. He looks like the victim. She looks stupid. His kids, that's the worst part about it. Your kids are gonna look at this shit like, "Mom, you terrible, bro. You terrible. Dad ain't said nothing this whole time. You keep trying to just create an image for yourself. Don't nobody believe you." And look, she won't shut up either.
And men, like I said, men in these situations, they don't normally talk. They normally keep quiet.
No, that's the truth. So let's use the word rainbow because I'm hearing that they changed the policies on YouTube, so we can't say that
You say
word
the G
anymore.
word?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, whoever's running the show now is probably.
I can't say that I'm happy.
Yes, we can definitely be happy, but
Trey, we
know
you're happy.
I'm not
Trey,
sure
we
that
know you're
Will.
happy.
I'm not sure. Like I would think he's bi. You know what I mean? And
Would he have as much cachet
no such thing.
If he came out, would he have as much cachet in the movies?
Absolutely not. He's a black man. He would already lose all of his black hetero male friends. Like you already like. And here's the worst part about it. I thought I was somebody who was just neutral until I've had some friends do that, or people I knew in high school that you like, hey, let's hang out, and I was like, hang out, Nick.
Nah.
You just came out as like literally. If you actually speak to them, I've worked with them before, and one of the things a rainbow person told me is that even though the ones that are trying to be women and they're basically feminine behaving men, they still seek the validation from heterosexual men. They still seek like a bond with us. That's crazy, but they told me that they was like they still seek a bond with us and our validation because even though they're behaving the way they're behaving, they want some kind of validation as like brothers. Like, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. What the hell are we gonna talk about? Because me, Trey, John the Baptist, and Payne, we like to sit around and talk about asses all day. I don't want to hear how you grab some dudes. Like
they do too, Trigger. They do too.
They do too. He might be telling you, hey man, you have a nice walk, Trigger.
Like I don't know what we're gonna talk about, bro. I don't know.
Serious question, guys.
Hey,
Trigger.
You know, there's no such thing as a bisexual man, though.
I know.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
a
know
real
what
thing.
you're getting at. Like, but so for me, like, you look. The second, hold on. In fact, this was my brother. This was my brother, Trey. He was working for the World AIDS Organization or whatever it's called in DC. And I think it's the worst there, right? Like other than Atlanta, it's like some demographic of new people infection between Atlanta and DC, right? With the rainbow population. So he said they did some initiative at the school, and some kid came up to him asking him questions like, well, how would I know if I have it or something? He's like, well, it's usually symptomatic. You get routine checks. And then he said this was like a thug kid, like a super thug kid that was just running questions by him. He said this kid said, so if I'm just chilling with my homeboy, you know what I mean, like my best homeboy, and he just happened to give me some top, does that make me rainbow? Look, I was like,
gosh.
And he was like, look, he said, he's like, between me and you, he's like, I'm working right now, but he said, yes, all of those activities with males puts you in that population. Eventually, you're going to start to do other things, and you will be at greater risk for catching HIV. Like he was trying to give it to him straight. He said the kid got mad, like, man, because I'll punch you in his face. I ain't that. I ain't like what? So they're trying to create. You're right. Because to us, the traditional hetero, like I've never had a dream, a thought of doing anything with another dude. So you can't say there has to be a distinction between me and somebody that would do something like that with another man. That's the way I think.
I've got a question, guys. Does anybody happen to know whether Will and Jada have any kind of prenup? Because I'm wondering if he's in this, it's cheaper to keep her vibe as well as everything else we've said.
You know what, Sparkle? No, they don't. But to my knowledge, to the best of anybody's knowledge, they don't. But let me tell you why it doesn't matter. The second he thought about leaving, they live in California. The second he thought about leaving her, and naturally with all of this, you have to believe he thought about it, right? He already gave the money up in his head. He already gave it up because that's the way they do it. I think Chris Rock coincidentally said it when on one of his specials. He basically said, "Look, everybody here put on suits to come take shit from me." He's like, "I already knew." He's like, "I'll work." That's why you start to see them. Basically, once you have a break from that person, now you don't have anybody to be home for. They're just gonna go out and recoup. Like for some reason, go ahead and run the rap sheet on really rich, successful men who get divorced. They Jeff Bezos made his money back in 13 months.
Right.
Plus, he gave away what 40, 50 billion, something like that. In 13 months, he made his money back. Will Smith is just gonna put some shit together.
Jeff Bezos' career hasn't been damaged by his divorce.
Spark, I'm getting ready to blow your mind.
Okay, I'm listening.
So they don't have a prenup. However,
okay,
Jada is on the record as saying she was willing to sign anything. It was Will who refused to sign.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Listen,
there you go.
Listen.
There you go.
That is
the ultimate simp move. I can't.
That is not like. Let me tell you why that is common, man.
You're right, Trey. You blew my mind.
It's like an asterisk on your relationship. This is why I hate to talk around prenups. Less than 15% of married people have them, period, because most people believe, especially as a man, if you create that narrative within your relationship, you're gonna think that men are extremely romantic about the women they love or whatever. But I don't think men look at losing half of their shit the way society looks at it, because we're production minded people. Until you lose half of your shit, then you piss. But
But Mike, I think it's the woman that they're with who convinces them not to do it. I think the men get that shit from their girls, right? The women who are resistant to sign it, and you'll hear a man parrot what his girlfriend told him. But if you make me sign it, you don't really love me, that shit. I see that.
But think about when people get married, first the age of first marriage. Okay, Jordan, you are changing your profile picture every 2 seconds. I've seen the angry man in the chat. I've seen the maker in the chat. I've seen Fatty in the chat. I'm like, oh, everybody here. No, it's just Jordan. God damn it, tricking the shit out of me. But everybody or most men, when they get married, don't have shit, and they're basically looking at it from the natural way, like whatever I build, I will share with you. We are the honorable, like anything of honor. Think about it. Any gesture of honor has always come from a man. It's the reason why we have the society we have.
But celebrities aren't just people; they're brands. Celebrities are brands. So that's crazy. Even if you're a broke celebrity, you are a brand. You still have the potential to build stacks of wealth. So
Mike, okay, sorry, Spark. But listen, I agree with you, Mike, for the regular guy getting married at 25, 27, don't got nothing. But we got to center this argument about men who have something before they get married. That's what I'm talking about.
They should get a prenup.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So now,
like Trey, if Trey was to get married,
so now if you're gonna be realistic, because so few people have prenuptial agreements, we can just call it a scrub for the first marriage.
Hold on.
Most people aren't rich.
Hold on, Trey.
Most people aren't rich, so we don't have to use those rules. But for the first marriage, nobody's gonna have one. Damn near.
I want to correct something.
What I do see value in it now is that now, if my wife ever leaves me, I have significant assets to leave to my children. So ain't no woman coming after my second wife is not coming in to dig in and infringe in what I've built for them. So now I see something that I have to protect for that sake. So then I see value in it at that point. Absolutely.
I want to correct something because I think a prenup is not worth the paper it's written on.
You're wrong.
I think hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
You should have a trust a family trust named to the person who is named to the family that it belongs to. Because a prenup, we've been seeing for the past 5, 10 years, people have been getting out of prenups and still have to pay in the end. I think a trust, which is like a living will, which is a living will that this belongs to this family and this everything in that belongs to that person can't be touched. I think it's probably the best way to protect yourself.
Yeah, but you know what?
I like that, John.
Anything in the legal realm can be challenged, even a trust.
Ooh,
Anything
but yeah,
if you don't have a prenup that keeps that trust separate, everything could be challenged. Everything.
That's why I think a trust. That's why I'm saying a prenup by itself. I think is just not strong enough. You're gonna need.
So I
It's
think
better than nothing, though.
Hang
I
on.
like
Better
the
than
trust
nothing.
idea though.
That's not true. You can't challenge a trust. It's a legal
I
entity.
think
So you
anything in
can't
the
challenge
legal
a trust.
realm.
You can challenge a trustee, but you cannot challenge the
No,
trust.
well, okay. So is that a backdoor way in there? So listen, all I'm just
No,
trying to
no, no,
say
no,
is
because
in
no,
America,
because the trustee may not be in the marriage. Like for
Yeah,
me,
I
for
was gonna
instance,
say,
for me, for instance,
but look at
my
it at
trustee
face
is not
value.
me; it's my mother.
Hold on.
So
Look at
how
it.
is she going to sue my mother in our divorce?
no,
I was
I
gonna,
hear you.
well, look at it
Trey, I
this
hear
way.
you. I
I was
hear
gonna say,
you.
look at it this way. You can challenge the trustee. You're probably gonna lose. I kind of went through something like that recently, not with my own family, but um, it if it's like that dude who did the thing with his mother or whatever,
Right.
okay. But let's look at it realistically. The trustee in that situation is likely going to be your children. So a woman to challenge a trust in which her children would inherit, that's demonic. You see what I'm saying? So that's
They do it
likely
though. I mean, Aaron Hernandez's ex basically stole all the money out of that trust. They do it,
from her
and
from her
that
kid.
trust, yeah, she stole it from her
A
daughter
lot of
Because
women have kids as cash
she was the
cows, so that's not
because she
executor.
wasn't. Yeah, exactly. She was the executor. Yep.
Shit.
That's right.
So
Damn.
they'll do it, bro. They'll do it. But what I'm saying is
Damn.
that
Yeah.
if
Well,
you,
if he named her the
I agree with
executor,
John the Baptist on this, that prenups aren't worth the paper they're written on, and
Yeah,
that you're
that's not
smart
true.
and you're smarter to put your assets in a trust and let someone that you trust be the trustee and you be the beneficiary in case something happens and make your
damn.
kids the beneficiary. It's
So
actually
which
smarter
he
to
proves
do
must
it
the
have
that
made
way.
her
point,
the
Trey.
executor of the
Which proves
estate.
the point that you
Fuck
need
that.
something in place. You don't just have nothing in place, especially if you're a celebrity. You have something in
But
place.
here's a problem, Sparkle. Trust are also meant to like you can get paid from a trust. Like I get money from my trust every month. Well, that money that I get from every month, she can go after, right? Like my trust pays me $80,000 a year. She can go after that 80,000.
We're gonna clip this out of the.
I'm just being
we're gonna
honest.
edit this part out, Trey. I don't think you want
I'm
that
just
part.
telling you the truth. Like I mean, that's how it works because my brokerage account is under my trust
Girl,
is under my trust name, and the dividends that go into my trust it pays me every month. So she can go after that money. She just can't go after the
girl, do
trust.
you know your baby
Hey,
daddy
Trey,
was
you
on
should have
Trigger
a
Mike show?
financial show, man. Trey, you should have some kind of financial show. Let us know
Yeah,
what you
we could
do.
do that. We could. Uh,
You need to do
did you know
some
your
shit.
baby daddy was on Trigger Mike show bragging about he got 80,000 a year? You get some of that? Do you
Nah, I'm
get some
broke.
of that?
I'm broke.
It's too late now, brother.
You know they're FBI agents, bro. They get deputized at birth.
Yeah, but Mike, that's why a lot of people like to stay cash poor and asset rich. You see.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
Yes. I have no money. I'm broke. I make $30,000 a year.
You keep saying
Here
that
you go
shit,
again.
man.
Here you go
There
with this
you
bullshit
go
again.
again, man.
All right, let me
He
get
said
this super
thirty
chat
Trey
read,
thousand
man.
Trey
dollars,
Trey
man.
is rich. Trey is rich compared to me. I have no money.
Let me get this super chat read. Black man unfiltered
I
$5.
drive a school bus.
Will Smith is sweeter than a strawberry in the ass of a newborn gorilla. Good God Almighty. The worst part is that I have a visual mind, and my dumb
So
ass
do
tried to
I.
visualize that shit.
I didn't
Good
need that
God
visual.
Almighty. All right, Big Ant, $10. It's getting to the point where you're gonna need a prenup and a lawyer just to say hi to some of these females.
Oh gosh.
For real, for real. Hey, for real. It fizzled out. It fizzled out years ago, but like 5 years ago, someone had made a consent app. While I was teaching in the college, someone had made an app for consent, and students were using that. Like on your phone, you take a picture, and then it'll take you to the next thing where you record. Are you consenting to sexual activity? I thought that was going to be the next thing. It fizzled out, but yo, that people are not playing. You're going to need to document everything in the future.
And have cameras everywhere, like according to what Trey just said.
For real, for real.
what Trey
All
said a
right,
couple days ago.
let's get into the next question. Let's get into the next question. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Trigger Mike Show. Shout out to the sponsor, Teach Hanley. Link is down in the description. We're having a discussion about Jada Pinkett. She has revealed that her and Will Smith have been separated for 7 years, and we're getting your thoughts. But something else came out, y'all. So what do y'all think about this? So it says Jada Pinkett Smith reveals Chris Rock once asked her on a date amid rumors that she was getting a divorce from Will Smith. So my question is, now that we have new information, do you think Will Smith slapping Chris Rock was justified? Anybody can go.
Jada needs to go away. Seriously. It's like every time she speaks, it's just more foolishness.
Yep.
Firstly, I don't even believe that, personally.
Me either.
She just needs to go away. This is just ridiculous. It's like, Jada, clearly you don't have any acting roles coming in, so you're doing everything you can in social media spaces to try and stay relevant. Nobody cares. You're just embarrassing yourself. You look a fool, and Will is the one paying the price. He's taking all the shots fired. That's why I'm saying he needs to say something. But Jada be looking like a right idiot. I'm sorry, I can't sugarcoat it, but no one believes you. Chris Rock ain't checking for you. No one's checking for you. You're old and dried up for most men. Let's be real. No shade, but let's call a spade a spade.
Hey, this is a dumbass question. If Will is rainbow, who do you think his boyfriend is? Because you know the first person is always famous.
Well, there was
look. Some people will say, some people are trying to tell you through things that people are kind of like that, but you can kind of tell. I'm trying to think if it's another famous person. Who do you think his boyfriend is?
Oh my God, man!
There was a lot of rumors that were flying around years ago saying that he hooked up with Dwayne Martin. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but that's been going around a long time.
And oh damn, somebody said it. Dwayne Martin. Oh damn. You know what? Never mind. Because like I said, I have a visual mind, and I don't want to. I was about to. You think Jada walked in on it? I don't even want to. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, so let me give my 2 cents on this. I think this is made up. So this is conveniently coming. What happened the other day about Will and Jada? Something came out. Shoot. I'm drawing a blank.
I think it was when she posted that video on Instagram.
Exactly. Will said something about her birthday, or gave her a birthday tribute. This lady posts a picture of Tupac and gets dragged all through social media again. I'm not sure when they scheduled this People interview, because that was about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago. But this seems awfully convenient now, because she's getting dragged for some shit that she did again. And I'm just saying, like, I think she needs to give it up at this point, because we've seen these tactics. Even the dumbest people in the world have picked up on a pattern of behavior from celebrities where you embarrass yourself, you come out and try to deflect and change the narrative to something with another bit of news you hope throws everybody off your wrongdoing. So I think this is completely fake. I don't think Chris Rock asked her out, but if he did, do y'all think that?
That was long time before that was long time before. I think it was a long time before the slap. I mean, it wasn't a recent thing. I think he was sweet on Jada a long time ago.
Yeah,
and he used to pick on her back and forth. This is what I heard. But you can see Will laugh at the joke in the beginning. Then Jada put the battery. She physically went over and put a battery in his back, and that's when he went over to slap him. She gave him the little stink eye, and he got turned into a robot and shit. I mean, this is it's just a shame, man. But I don't know. I wouldn't put much into this whole rumor of Chris Rock and Jada.
Jada's lying.
Yeah.
There's nothing about Jada that comes across as being honest, forthright, or truthful. She's lying about this. I do know that Chris and Will had some beef about some jokes that Chris had made about her alopecia before, but I don't believe any of this. And why Jada? Chris. You know what? Why would Chris go after Jada? That doesn't make any sense. The numbers don't even add up. I'd love to hear what Chris Rock has to say about this. To me, he's a lot more honest and forthright. I'd be more willing to listen to Chris Rock than listen to her. I do believe she's on a promotional tour right now. Is she not? She's getting ready to sell something. She's selling a book or a movie or something. She's doing something. She's on a promotional tour. So I wouldn't be surprised that you know sometimes these promotional tours conjure up the biggest lies. I think she's lying about this entire thing, and I don't think Chris Rock hit her up at all.
It makes a lot of sense.
So I think the story is fake, but I want to speak to the bigger picture of this, the story. Because I say this sometimes, that I think if instead of stopping Chris Rock, you should have slapped Jada. If Chris Rock, let's say Chris Rock did approach Jada and made a pass at her, I don't think it's true. Let's say he did. You should watch the woman how she responds to the situation, how she handles it. If she handles the situation and she corrects it and challenges it, it's a done deal. But if she accepts the invitation, why am I fighting Chris Rock for something she agreed to? Any man that decides to sleep with my wife, I'm not fighting that man or my wife. I'm just packing my bags, moving, try to get my house sold, and that's just it.
She yours now.
I'm not fighting.
See,
Yeah, that's it.
see, personally,
I'm
I
not
think
fighting.
if it was true, I think if it was true, she would have said yes because she's
If
doing
I'm
everything she can
if
to
I'm
make Will look stupid. So I think she would
if
have
I'm
said yes.
if a man touches my wife, I'm not fighting for you because you allowed it to happen. And so to these dudes that are getting married or married already married, and you fighting for her honor, you fighting for the wrong reason. She made a choice and decision. Don't fight for that.
For a majority of the women out here, it, they don't belong to anybody. It's just your turn. Enjoy your ride on the roller coaster and get off when your turn is over and go on about your business. This whole idea of wanting to hold women and own women and all that's ridiculous. Most women, that's not gonna happen. Not here in the modern era. You get a traditional woman, sure, she may feel differently, but here in the modern era, it's just your turn. Enjoy the ride.
Just your turn.
When you go out on dates, young guys, when you go out on dates, this ain't one thing I will say. Sometimes you probably seen it before. The way to look at your lady too long, or a situation like that, or try to make a little joke like you're not paying, like you too dumb to catch on. Watch how the lady that you're entertaining, watch how she handles the situation. That lets you know how much time to invest into that woman. If she doesn't shut it down, then you shut her down.
So
Then
if
you
she
want
don't, so
that's
she
how you
don't get up
avoid
and slap
that's
the
how
waiter. If she don't get up and slap the waiter, then she's no good. She
no
gotta
no
slap.
what I teach my daughter, what I teach women in my family is you can't stop a man from flirting with you. But what you can do is look your man or look me dead in the eye when and let me order your food for you. Tell me what you want, I'll order it for you.
Damn, what is that even like? For a dude to flirt with your woman like right in front of you, like what is that
It's
even
so
like?
fun. Hey, listen,
But
man.
but but trigger, men do it.
They do.
Men do it.
These
I'll let
women,
y'all
these
know
women are
tonight.
flying out to restaurants to have a man feed them meat in their mouth.
Yeah, I
They
saw
going they
that.
going to restaurants for this shit. Like have you ever seen
No,
how these women act? These women act at hibachi restaurants.
Yeah,
This man is pumping liquid from the other
I
side of the
saw, I
grill
saw. Listen,
into a
bro, I
woman's
saw
mouth.
that.
Like these women are out of control. Like I
Oh
don't know why you're
shit!
trying to control them, bro. Just let them be.
Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, honest to God, when I back in my simp days, bro, back when I was a college student, it was like, yeah, women's rights, all that type of bullshit. They had us on. You could never tell me that this like this is what it was all for. You thought it was about equality and having the what do you call reasonable amount of freedom for women. This shit was all a joke. They
It
they
wasn't
wanted
it
freedom
wasn't
to
it
do that
wasn't
shit. You
it
want
was
the
about
freedom to have
equality.
a dude pour liquid down your throat while I'm sitting right there? I'm killing everybody. The fuck wrong with y'all? You
I didn't
gotta
see
die.
that
You
one.
gotta
I didn't
die.
see that
The
one.
fuck you think
That's
I am?
wild.
Look
Trigger.
at
Did
look
we not
look
just see
look
Kevin? Did we not just see Kevin Gates spit into a pregnant woman's mouth on stage?
I didn't watch. What? I don't be watching a video. I
That's
just
his
see
baby
that
now.
shit. Oh man.
Wait, that lady was pregnant, bro?
She was pregnant, bro.
No, if
Yeah, but she was on
nobody
the
had
way to
noticed
single mamahood probably. So
if nobody had noticed it, because this is interesting because this was topic of conversation from something maybe like people were watching on Queen Maker's channel, the savagery of men. And one of the reasons I was like, I want to talk to her about this because I don't understand what y'all don't understand, that we are fucking savages. We civilized ourselves for y'all's sake. I will mince no words with you. I am a fucking savage. I am aggressive. I am violent. And I have it all under control for your sake. But if you think that I'm going to sit there and let you take, what is it called, driving the boat while another man is pouring liquid down your throat, everybody, like, you will understand my savagery in that moment. That nobody shall do anything like that in my presence ever fucking again. That somebody losing a hand. Y'all decide which one it is.
Serious
Don't play with
question,
people like
right?
that.
I need to ask you. I need to ask you guys this, like, because I'm thinking about this as a woman. I don't understand why there's this trend of how far can I test my man? How much can I disrespect
What
him
is wrong
publicly?
with these people? I don't
Because
even
first
understand.
you got the Kiki Palmer situation. I'm hearing about pregnant women having their mouths being spat into, liquid down the throat. What is, like? I'm wondering, is this a serious challenge towards a man's masculinity, or are women literally just
No,
pushing the
it's cool,
boundaries as
Sparkle.
far as they
It's
can? I don't
cool,
get what's
Sparkle, because
going on here.
you know why it's cool? Because I have not found an answer, no matter how much history I read, for how we eradicated feminism and how we always go back to patriarchy each and every time it looks like it's about to go away. This shit happens because we don't want a, semi-civil society where people follow rules. It is more that the people who are ungodly and unruly, they take shit too far to the point where they disgust themselves.
Yeah, but
Dog.
like, a lot of women are really not considering their own safety. If you want to run around talking about everything's equal, blah, blah, blah. If you look, some men are savage out here, as you just said. If you keep pushing stuff, hey, there could be some violent repercussions from some of these men. I don't get what they're trying to test, what they're trying to do. But to me, it's just like, yo, some of you have a death wish. Like, we've seen people get stabbed up and shot up for less.
It is modern day Sodom and Gomorrah out here, man.
yeah, but you know what's funny thing though, Mike? We talk about men's savagery, and I guess we can get back on top. I think the amount of men who are just walking around trying to hurt women pales in comparison to the contempt and the kind of things women are doing to men today.
Yeah, indeed.
It pales, and they do it without any reprisal, any kind of accountability. No, none of them are going to jail. I mean, they got to almost be hanging a baby off the roof somewhere to go to jail. So
Exactly.
I mean,
And,
it's
and
crazy.
it's a society. It's completely opposite. Men, you're right. The men that go out and delete women are so few because the
Right.
consequences are immediate.
Right.
You do something, they get a sliver of your toenail on camera. They know who the hell you are. They're coming to get you and lock you up if you are a man. A woman can do just about anything and overt serious consequences, even if she gets caught. They
Look
are
at that.
exonerating women and giving them customer service. Community service and shit. So it's cool though. It's cool because this
It's
is
not
what
cool.
people mean when they say society corrects itself.
Mm.
The government doesn't have to do it. A legislator or president doesn't have to do it. It's all going to hit a fever pitch, and this shit is going to look like Israel.
I
The
mean,
You
thing
see
is,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not sure. The
look at
thing
what
is, I'm not
this
sure if
kid
it's
did.
worse. I think it's just different though, because it's women. Women are doing it to the men who are supposed to be covering them and loving them and protecting them. They're not doing it to just random dudes. Men for the most part who mistreat random women are mistreating women that they have no ties to. Like, you're seeing wives disrespect husbands, mothers
Sparkle,
disrespect the baby
sparkle,
father.
sparkle,
It's a
sparkle,
different
sparkle,
thing.
I
sparkle.
just,
That's incorrect. That's incorrect,
I just,
Sparkle. Let me tell you why that's incorrect. That's women are disrespecting men that they're attached to, and men
The
that they're
protection
not attached
today,
to.
the protection
And then
today of
and
Yeah,
then
women
that's a
is
point,
is
John. You're
is
right.
not so much for the outside sources that could potentially harm them. Protection today for women is protecting them from themselves and the mistakes
Yes.
that they make. And a lot of the times,
And also,
the nonsense that they do puts themselves in the worst positions for them to be harmed outside. A lot of the times, you got to protect. I find myself doing that a lot with my sisters and my cousins. I got to talk to them first
Right.
before they even go anywhere. I'm like, yo, you can't wear that. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be in this location. You shouldn't be around this guy. I got to protect them from themselves.
I was talking to my
and
daughter.
then the second point,
I was talking to my daughter just the other day because she's going away now. She's a grown woman. And she's looking for a husband. She said, the reason why I haven't brought a guy around is nobody worthy yet. Well, she's going to go hang out, and she's got a friend. I said, well, is this guy a candidate or not? She said, nah, And we have these candid conversations. I said, well, why are you hanging out with the dude? I mean, if he don't meet your criteria, why even
Yep.
fuck around? Now I know why, but I said, you got to think about this, because if you're even spending any time or energy on a guy that you know is not worthy of your affections, you're wasting that energy for the door that you need to open for the guy who might, you
Yep.
know? And so I mean, but that's just besides this point. But let's get back to women trying to destroy men, which has happened since the beginning of time, but it seems to be more intensified. The recent Trevor Bauer situation, I don't know if he's a baseball player. This guy was on the way to the Hall of Fame. So he fools around with this chick, and she actually beats herself so she can get it. She cost him $250 million. On the last, he got suspended for 2 years from Major League Baseball on just her word. On just her word, he had to play in Japan. He got reinstated this year. I think he can't play yet, but and they put a gag order on him so he couldn't defend himself while she's raking him over the coals for the last 2 years. And he has all the receipts that exonerated him. Even the video of the day she said he beat her mercifully, they have her laying in bed smiling and him next to her with, sleeping. And some other text messages saying, yeah, I got me a picture. And her girlfriend said, yeah, you got to secure that bag. She said, yeah, I'm going to get this guy to choke me out so I can, get the bag. I mean, all the receipts.
You talking about Trevor Bauer?
Yeah, Trevor Bauer. I'm going to do a video on that. I'm going to put it on my site. I just got the thumbnail and everything. I'm getting ready to throw it out there.
It's all good, because this is just more reason for you as a man to take a picture of everything.
Right.
When it comes down to, listen, ladies, I would like to believe that there aren't a bunch of demonic women in our chat and that frequent this show, but if there are any, I'm here to tell you your days are numbered, because what I'm going to teach my son is going to turn the tables on all y'all. Listen, by the time you get it, men learn slow. We do stupid things for a time, but we learn. Go look at history. Men have dominated for all of time. It's never going to be a time where females just dominate over men. It's men. This is men's battle to lose. We fall asleep, then we wake up. And by the time my son is of age, boy, he be woke as fuck when it comes to women. All right. You won't be like, listen. First off, I hope we all know now, do not ever delete a text message. Them shit stay forever. Right? So that's the new thing. Let me tell you the text message story. This happened to a student. As you already know, in school, people date. They have sex like crazy. They do all kind of crazy stuff. But most particular, I've taught health sciences, I've taught nursing, I've taught phlebotomy. All of these health science professions are female dominated. So I had a situation where I had like 23 female students and only 2 dudes. Naturally, these dudes were messing with multiple women in the class. All right. And eventually they're going to have to make a choice. Sometimes they got to make a choice and go exclusive with one. Well, you didn't know he was sleeping with the other one till he went exclusive with the one he actually chose, right? This girl causes such a ruckus once he finally, I guess they're having conversations over the phone, lets her know, I'm choosing somebody else. Whoop-de-whoop. She goes to the administration. They call me. 2 students in your class have an essay situation. This is dire because he's supposed to be here this evening because class is scheduled, and she wants him out the class. Whoopty whoop. She doesn't want to see him. So these are women. They're hysterical. Like, we have to do something about this. So he comes into the building. We immediately move him into the office. They want to know if this is something we need to get the cops involved, but then they're like, no, she has to press formal charges and say that's what she wants. So I'm in there talking to him because I'm like, how could you, like, what's going on, man? This is crazy. This dude got tears in his eyes, like, this shit is not real. It's fake. Let me tell you. Can I show you? He's like, I didn't know she was gonna do it this way. This dude opens his phone and just hands it to me. You read all the text messages of him trying to break it off with her. Very nice. He did it in a such a beautiful way too. Listen, it was wrong for me to be involved with both of you at the same time. Basically, that girl was pushing up on him because she was trying to get chose. He was like, it was wrong for me to be messing with both of you at the same time. I have a deeper connection with her. It's sad that this has to be, this way, but I'm just going to do the right thing and I'm going to rock out with her. Best of luck in the future. This lady basically comes out and says, you can't do me like this. I got you. I'm going to get you effed up in the game. Like, just goes on one of those rants for like hours. He's not messaging back. She got tons of stuff to say and finally says, I'm going to tell somebody you grape me. And I have to call the administration like, come read this. Ain't no cops. Ain't no cops getting called. Come read all of this. And we actually expelled her ass out of school. So, that was my lesson to tell y'all fellas. Never delete text messages, ever. Keep all them shits, all your receipts. GL, I see you in the back. Can you cam up real quick so I know you're a real person?
Yeah, see, Mike, that story just proves a point that I was about to make, that it seems like right now in 2023, men are in a self-defense mode where they're looking at what used to work, what doesn't work, and how do we move forward in the best space. Women, however, obviously not all of us, but a lot of us are on a self-destruct mode. Like, they're so power hungry, so control hungry that they're not looking at the big picture and they're just destroying themselves and everything around themselves. Like, why would you? It takes a certain kind of evil to falsely accuse a man of something like that. Yes, especially if you've got brothers, cousins, fathers, whatever. If you've got men in your life that you do respect, I don't really know how you can do that unless you're operating under some sort of evil spirit.
Fellas, if you can hear me, listen. We do not text women in the modern era. We don't text women. You keep your text messages short and simple. They should be okay, no, or yes. It should be very simple. If you want to have a conversation with a woman, you have a conversation with her over the phone or in person. Text messaging is nothing but evidence gathering systems. That's all it is at this point. Because trust me, if you said something in that text message, she will go back and pull it up. She will go back. Remember, they don't go anywhere, especially if you have an iPhone. They don't go anywhere. So all she's going to do is she's going to go back and say, remember, you wrote this 6 months ago. Don't send these long text messages, having these conversations with these women over text. Don't do it. It's a fact-finding, evidence-collecting measure. Don't do it.
They must have gone somewhere else. They must have gone somewhere else. They probably went around to.
Hold on. I don't know who that is. Ikene, you want to get the good news, bro? Because I don't want to tell all you.
No, sorry about that. I was putting myself on mute so that way you guys. Yeah. Oh, you want me to respond to something?
Man. Yeah, man. Can I post the picture or no?
Oh, post it.
I bet. I'm gonna send it to myself. Give me a second.
Ikene is smiling hard today. How are you?
He's smiling hard. Oh, you don't know what? You tell him. It's your news. You tell him.
No. It's Trigger Mike is going to break the news.
Okay,
oh gosh.
Okay. All right, man. Ikene, is this your first baby, man?
Yeah.
Ikene had his wife gave birth to a baby, man. Y'all congratulate, brother.
Congrats, man. Congrats, Ikene.
Thank you, guys.
I can't imagine the long stories that this kid's gonna have to endure.
This kid is gonna get a monologue a night.
My God.
Oh man,
a monologue a night.
Everything's a lie.
Hey, name that child concise. So that way, every time you talk to him, you got to keep your messages short.
This gonna be funny as hell, man. You know, he's gonna go through the Lion King every day, man.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna.
It's a boy or a girl, Akane?
A girl.
Oh shit! Just double.
Welcome to my pain, Akane. Welcome to my pain.
For real.
And you
Hey,
ain't a real
congrats,
man
man.
unless you have a daughter.
That's right.
That's dope.
Because she's gonna take care of you.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
she's
It's
also
true.
going to challenge you too. Just wait.
That's right.
Not as much as
Man,
she
last
challenged
I haven't slept for 3 days, man. So we had the mistake of not giving her like how you're supposed to breastfeed the child. But because she's the first child, so my wife can't really pump breast, but she can't pump milk, but she can pump all those nutrients. So the baby we didn't feed the baby water. So my wife started panicking when the baby was crying all night. So we didn't know she was dehydrated, man. So few days ago, yesterday, my friend here, right, Victor, my friend, told me that no, we have to give the baby water and give her feed her formula, right? So after we gave her formula and water, man, the baby just fell asleep. She
good.
peed. She couldn't pee the whole day. She peed multiple times. Man, it's so. I tell you,
Dang,
man.
boy. Look, as you are talking, I'm like, I'm glad those days are over, man. I didn't
Woo!
sleep. I didn't
Woo.
sleep for like 96 hours the first. I was what do you call it? Dead to the earth, tired, boy. Damn. And look, now we know why he doing all this damn driving. You know how you try to get that front loaded work. You try to get all that front loading of work in before the baby comes, so you could spend time. Look, I didn't even want to be at work after the baby was born. I was like, I wonder if they need anything. Let me go in there and see if she's crying. Let daddy hold it.
If you're anything like me, Ekene, there was a softening period. The first 3 years of my daughter's life,
Mhm.
she softened me. I was military, it hardened me, and being a law enforcement officer, it hardened me. But my daughter made me soft. And now she's 5. She just had a birthday. She's 5 going on 21. But congratulations, man. I'm very happy for you.
Y'all look at the baby. Can y'all see the baby? Oh, damn. Let me blow it up.
Oh,
Zoom.
cute.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look
That's
at
very
the
good.
baby. Hey man,
Ekene, do all African babies come out that light?
So her mom, African babies do come out light, though. They do come out
all
light,
babies.
but
They'll
then they.
get darker.
Don't answer that
I'm
dumbass
messing with you,
question,
Ekene.
man.
I'm messing with you. Not all
Don't
babies
answer
come
that
out light.
dumbass.
I'm just
All
messing
babies
with you.
come
Train
out
stupid.
light.
I'm messing with you.
All babies come out like that. Can't believe he said that.
Ekene smiling right the way up to his eyebrows. His whole
Well,
face
hold
is
up. Them
smiling.
ears though. If you want to
That's
know
my
if they're
baby
African baby
girl.
or not, them ears be dark as hell. That tip of that back ear. Woo. That should be
That's how
coffee
you
color.
know how dark they're gonna be by the ears. They say.
Yeah, somebody was like, damn, they thought that was they were like your ears were black as shit. They were like they thought it was some gunk or something. They were like, what is this? Oh, like stop rubbing on it. That's his skin, dumbass. Like, oh shit. All right. Congrats, man. But
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
you got damn, we're not gonna see Ikene for a while for real. For real.
I'll be here.
Woo!
I'll be here.
Yeah.
I'll be here. I'll be
Look,
here.
as you're talking, I'm realizing all the stuff that I've just got rid of representing my kids, like getting potty trained. I have no idea how I walked past the diaper genie. I left it in their bathroom all these years. They have not used diapers for like the youngest for 2.5 years has not used diapers, but I left the diaper genie in their bathroom. I just threw that away this weekend. I bought them a dresser, but it still has a changing table on top. I ain't used a changing table in 2.5 years. So damn. One era.
Bruh, my daughter had the potty training toilet seat that you put on top of the regular toilet seat.
Yep. I
I
got those.
had no idea where it was. I just found it 2 days ago. It was underneath her bed. I don't know why it was underneath her bed. It's probably been there for a while.
Oh, it's kids, man. It's like they're kids. There's stuff places that it's not supposed to be. My son, I wear different wedding rings, fitness bands. This dude took all. I found the ones I could not find. There was a gold ring I had bought, could not find it for years. The two of them actually. I'm sorry. One two-tone, one gold at the bottom of his little toy chest thing. He was putting them on his super dolls and stuff. I'm like, good God
He's
Almighty!
already trying to be blinging at that age.
Oh man,
Damn,
that's
no,
funny, man.
he wanted his toys. He wanted his Voltron to be blinging.
Hey, it's funny.
All right, let me see what other questions I got, because this is a terrible topic now that we just celebrated somebody having a baby. Jada
Strange
is toxic as
segue.
hell. So let me ask y'all: do women even care about showing respect to their man in public? Do they even care?
Some of us
Hell
do.
no.
Hey,
A
you
lot
know,
of them
of
don't.
course, that depends on the woman kind of thing. But in general, you know, I don't know. I mean, in the general, listen, on the YouTube spaces, the easy answer sounds like no, right? But it's an echo chamber. In real world, I mean, when you say the man, you talking about their man or a man. If we were talking about do they show respect to black men in general, then the answer is no.
Yeah. And you know what? That's you actually made a very, very good point. I would liken this to say we have taught, especially black people, but mostly black women, to compartmentalize their respect, and not even respect, because we hash that out. And I'm gonna stop using the word respect, because what I really mean is courtesy. The way respect is defined is like deep admiration. You don't have to have that for anybody just cuz, but you need to have common courtesy for everyone. Simply the fact that they're a human, you have courtesy and that type of thing going on for everybody. And we have taught people to say, I can do it for this person and not that. I was taught the complete opposite, right? And for women, I think it's actually a part of your safety to make sure that you are keeping your head down and that you're courteous and not drawing attention to yourself with disrespect, especially against men. Because like I said again, I am somebody who understands that I'm a savage, but have my savage nature under constant control, because I make the effort to be civil and courteous to all other human beings. Everybody won't raise like me. Some dudes will knock your fucking head off. And I don't
Well,
think women understand that.
the thing is, as men, we know what men are capable of, but yet they still want us to challenge other dudes to see how how manly we are in protecting them. When if you were real, you wouldn't put your man in that situation.
Personally, I think here's the thing. Unless you're a traditionally minded woman, I think it's a conditional thing. What I'm seeing via a lot of different conversations is that if a woman feels that she has a slightly higher elevated status or finance than her man, she don't care. She feels like, I'm the one on top. I'm running things. I'm that one. Especially if the guy earns less than her, she feels like she's a step up. But if the man is in a position of somewhat authority, be it financial or whatever, then it tends to be she might be a bit more in check. But there's usually conditions attached. If she's earning several thousand more than him, usually she don't care. That's just what I see.
Well, I got a question real quick for everybody. Does anybody believe in that toxic masculinity bullshit?
No, I do
Hang
not.
on, don't switch the subject. Hang
There's no
on.
such thing
No,
as
hold
toxic.
on. I got hold on. Just hear me out. Because when she said when she had more money than the dude, she becomes this toxic person. And I'm just kind of like, well, it shouldn't matter if the man had more money than not, or if her than not. It's like you shouldn't be disrespectful. Period. If he's showing you his best, you should be giving him your best.
Hang on, who said that?
Hold on. Speaking of which,
Because
let me
it
get these
wasn't me
super
talking
chats
about
read real
myself,
quick.
just so you know.
No. It's just the subject.
Let me get these
Okay.
super chats read real quick. Toxic masculinity is a TS $5. Toxic masculinity is a projection of these females' mindsets. It's all projection from hurt 304s of future past. That was very good words, my boy. Big Ant, $10. Congratulations, Ekene. One question, bruh. Was she born in the car? Probably. Probably. Probably born
That's
in the
why he
car.
tired.
He's still in the car. I was like, where's the baby?
There's no such thing as toxic masculinity. There's no such thing as toxic femininity. There's femininity and there's masculinity, and then there are toxic people.
And then there's just toxicity.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There's just toxic
Right.
people.
You know what?
I don't think that women care about showing respect for men in public because they don't respect themselves in public. So how could they ever respect men in public? All you gotta do is go
I
out on
hate
a
to
Friday
say
and
it, Trey,
Saturday
but
night.
you're not wrong.
let
You're
me
not
say this
wrong.
too. Let me say this too, because I try to look very, very closely at these behavioral norms from women because it's so unlike the women. They're so unlike the women in my family and the women I'm actually attracted to. And I'm gonna get the video. I'm gonna show you the type of woman I've always been attracted to in a second. But I also wonder, do women understand that whatever you think you get from being super rash and abrasive, and you lack common courtesy and respect for others, and you talk to anybody any kind of way, especially men, do you understand that we don't view you? It's not intimidating at all, right? You don't get that. Like if a dude does it, we might give him that, hey man, this dude might not be nothing to fuck with. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, or it might be intimidating from a man, or at least makes you, you know, raise your eyebrow like what's wrong with him. We don't really do that. We don't have that same outlook on women as if it's something powerful or something to be respected. And here's the worst part. It doesn't even speak on how you, it speaks more badly on you that you don't show common courtesy as a woman to others. It makes you look crazy. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think they believe they're achieving some level of status of I'm not to be fucked with or something like that. But I don't look at them like that at all.
To be honest with you, Mike, as a woman, when I see other women do it, to me, like for example, if two men come at each other with that type of aggression, you know, it can get to a place where, oh, you know, this could get really dangerous here. As a woman, I never feel that threat if another woman's coming into a situation that way. All I think is you're just being a bitch. Like I don't ever feel intimidated. I just think she's just being a bitch. It doesn't have that same heat behind it like it would with a man.
She said it with the hard B.
It's probably my English accent. I'm sorry about that.
So what I say is the only time masculinity is toxic is when women wield it. They don't know what the hell they're doing with it.
I remember
you know. So, but as far as men is concerned, like Trey said it, you know, there's no such thing as toxic masculinity, but there's toxic characteristics in both men and women. That's not attributed to their masculinity. That's just attributed to their character. And I leave it at that, you know. So I did write a piece on that. I write a lot of stuff. So I put the whole thing there, man, as far as I'm concerned, because I see the narrative that came out years ago. And the thing that tried to make it effective is they got a lot of male stars talking about toxic masculinity. This is part of the whole effeminate, the whole emasculation project of the modern era. Trying to tell men and convince men that your nature is toxic. It's just insidious shit, man. It's all insidious. It's bullshit. You know, so, and I tell all the men I can that, you know, don't fall for that shit, man. Grab your dick and be happy you got one. You know, shit.
I think a lot of these women mad because they don't have one. Telling you, they got penis envy. I don't think a lot of women have understood how to conquer womanhood, because just look at it the way we look at it, ladies. You have the ability to be more powerful than most men through feminine means. Literally, when a man sees me coming, he sees his competition, especially the white man. If we're talking about jobs or entry points into tech or business or corporate, they see me coming, they see competition. They don't look at you like that. A woman women go to the vice president CEO very fast. He's not gonna put you over him, but he'll elevate you right beside him far faster than he would do that for me, because he's like, this dude is gonna take the presidency from me if I let him be my right hand. He's pretty squared away. They don't look at women like that. So a woman who knows how to use her femininity will have the world given to her, where I have to fight, basically kill and steal to get the same thing. So it's kind of weird.
So you were in Color Purple all my life. I had to fight.
Jeez.
Hey, Mike, I got a question. I think since for all the parents out here, I think the best example for today society for a lot of women and probably men, you ever see those like really bad kids at school? As soon as they get away from their parents, they act like batshit crazy.
Yeah, I've seen.
But as soon as their parents come back, they act like nothing happened. The parents always think their kid's like the best kid in the fucking world.
Yeah.
So I always think like every time when, especially nowadays with people we talk about or you guys talk about, it's just like they act bad, but then they want you to like still feel sorry for them when bad shit happen. I'm like that life don't work like that. You got to be responsible. You're not a
Good
kid
point.
no more.
Good point. Good point. Good point. That's dope. That was dope. Let me see if I got any other questions right now. So I don't know if y'all read the comments under these posts, but a lot of women, for some reason, like I read one by Tammy Roman, and it was toxic. That lady's toxic, completely. But like some women are making an excuse, like, "Well, this is what you're supposed to do: protect your peace." And she's just trying to be there for her children. Like, fuck that! Like, you cannot detoxify Jada Pinkett Smith. She did it. We didn't speculate any of this. She has put herself out there to make the name for herself that she has now. So do not try to detoxify this woman. Her reputation is smeared for all eternity. But what I do want to know is that there is a bunch of other women that seem to be turning on her. So the sisterhood seems to be turning on Jada Pinkett Smith. Why do y'all think that is? Anybody? And with the English accent,
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way, right? Yeah. As much as we group women as one, women are
no, go ahead.
okay. As much as we group women as one, right? Women are not really one. Because I know there are many women out there that criticize a lot of women for bad behavior. There are many women out there that call women out for their stupidity. Just like we men also call men out for our stupidity, right? Women do the same thing. So I don't think that all sisterhood called her out. And I don't think that all sisterhood will be quiet or silent. There is always those sisterhood that will speak out, and some of them are speaking out because guess what? There is a line that people will cross, and the whole world, even your mama, your papa, will turn against you. It's just natural line that when you cross that line, they might be for you, they might be okay with you, but once you cross that line, oh, all your friends turn against you right away. I think she has crossed a line that has tarnished her. But the question becomes, does she care? I don't think she cares. Because that woman has seen this life as she has nothing to lose. So what she's doing is this, based on my opinion. She's trying to see what the reaction of her husband would be because she has nothing to lose. He has everything to lose. So he's going to be the one that is going to lose the money. She's going to be the one that will gain the money. So she will not file for divorce because she's going to have grants of not granting her certain things, right? According to law. But if he file for divorce, she can get up to 20% of his wealth.
They're Californians. She's gonna get 50, bro.
Even no. In California, she can get 50. She it depends on
She will get that. That's what
but,
California
but,
known for. 50.
no, California is known for 50 if infidelity takes place. But if you have what California will do, they will do up to 20% if she's not really bringing anything to the table. If he's very, very wealthy, they're not going to take all his money. And beside that, that guy has too much money. He's going to have a whole lot of lawyers at his disposal. Look at what happened with Jay-Z. Look at what happened with this guy in Malibu,
Chuck,
Dre. Yeah, Dre still Dre didn't lose up to 20% of his wealth. He only lost about 10% or less in
but
the same California.
they,
And
they,
just
uh, he had a prenup that they honored. They honored part of his prenup. They challenged it, and
but
he
but
won.
but but
They
but,
dismantled the
but,
other
it,
part of
but
his
it,
freedom.
the prenup was almost thrown out of the window. And Jada Smith is
It
not even
wasn't
in
though.
California. She's in Florida. She's in Miami. So the new law in Florida also goes against her. Remember that.
That's alimony. Listen,
Which is
listen,
alimony.
listen.
She can't get child support. She can only get
No.
alimony.
It's the alimony is not child support. But Ijane, you're correct. But let's put it this way. I think Will should pay her anything she wants to be a free man.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Give her anything she wants, man. Just to be free, man. He needs to be free. I mean, we should stop worrying about his money. He can make it back. He
He's
can make
gonna
it
make
back.
it
Matter
back.
of fact, he might even get a boost by getting rid of this chick.
So
He might even get a boost.
why do you think he hasn't? I mean, just to speculate real quick.
Well, I think
She's
Trey
got
said
dirt
it
on
best.
him.
I think
She's
Trey
got
said
dirt
it
on
best.
him.
Y'all brought up an interesting point. These kids are grown now.
She's got
They're
dirt
grown.
on him. There's no other reason why he'd be sticking.
Why do you
through
think
this.
he has not divorced her officially?
I think Trey's theory is just as good as any.
So you
It's
saying
either
she's
that
a
or she
beard.
has dirt on him. There's
She's
no
a,
other reason.
well, okay. Look at it from this vantage point. It's all fun and games until you want to go public with a new lover or a new boyfriend or girlfriend. So you can't really do that. That was probably that whole August Alsina thing where for some reason nobody caught it when it was happening, but then it came out later. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to say, like, why hasn't he divorced her? That's really weird. But here's my speculation on it. I don't think people understand what the institution of marriage affords you from an image standpoint. I told you I will attribute most of my success happen post-marriage. Y'all don't understand in the corporate world what it makes me look like. I told y'all that as a black man, you already have strikes against you. Once they know the color of your skin or they see your face, they're going to assume you're inept in some way. When you're a married black man, you get some of those points back because you start to look like the archetype of man that they like to see in these positions. For some reason, people peg married men as the most responsible men in society. They either want to see you do well, they want to help you take care of your family, so on and so forth. So they choose you for things such as CEO because 80% of CEOs are married, right? So it's just a mental note. And I didn't notice this, and somebody did a heat check on me once. I was supposed to go into a COO in training program for a health system. And while they were grooming me, I'm not changing that word because that's what it's actually supposed to mean. While they were grooming me for this position, they have started inviting me to all the after work events and like the charity events that they were having for the health system. And one of the CEOs just kind of came up on me like, "Hey, Mike, whoop-de-whoop," just asking me the weirdest questions ever. This nigga asked me, "So do you like motorcycles?" He started asking me questions to see if I had any reckless habits. And at first I was just like, is he asking me my hobbies? Or he's trying to figure out if I have any reckless habits that might show up in my work or management of the company were I to get that position. So people do look for response, like people fall in love with this image. I love the image I have being a married man, what it affords me, right? So I think that's why he's not leaving. There's certain, and he's a bit older now, so I don't know, but
I don't know if that helps him as an actor. How does that help him? I mean, I don't know if that helps him as. I hear you, though, Mike. I don't disagree, but I don't think it gives him more cachet as an actor.
That's funny
You know?
that's funny that you told that story, Trigger Mike. A lot of people don't know that your corporate bigwigs actually have a lot of things written into their contracts that they can't do because it's
they
risky.
can't do. Yeah,
And it makes the
absolutely.
company look bad. A lot of people don't know that you can't ride motorcycles, you can't do certain things because if you die in an avalanche, you know what I mean. It makes the company look bad. A lot of
Yep.
people don't know that. But anyway,
I like to
The
skydive.
weirdest question.
yeah,
I was
you can't
scratching my
skydive. There's
head
a
in the
lot of things
car
that
like,
can. It's the same thing with athletes. The athletes have a lot of things in their contract
oh,
they
that's
can't
right.
do either.
The
They
NFL
can't do.
clauses are ridiculous.
Yep.
The NFL clauses, you can't be playing contact sports in the off season, pickup games, bad like it's crazy.
I don't know why Will hasn't divorced her. I mean, personally, he's a good enough actor that he can recoup the money. Any money that he's losing, he would probably recoup within the next decade. He's a good enough actor. He's got a good enough, fan base. I'm always going to still be a fan of Will Smith. I love his work. I've always loved his work. Pursuit of Happiness choke is one of the only movies that can really choke me up. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me, other than maybe they had that little that whole bad marriage for life thing they did or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's going through Will's head. I know that Will would probably. Let me say this. I think I don't know Will personally, but I think that Will would be happier if he cut ties with her.
Absolutely.
If he focused on his career, and you know
That's for sure.
did movies and produced. And I think if he met someone who was more willing to, we talked about encouragement, right? Who was more willing to encourage him and promote him and tell the world how great Will actually is, I think he would be happier. But I don't know. I don't know why he hasn't done this, because it feels as though he would be able to recoup any losses.
Yeah, I do agree. Where's his friends at? I mean, where the hell are his boys?
He probably
You know,
tried
I
to
mean,
smash
God,
them
me,
all.
man. If Will was one of my boys, man, I'd say you gotta get rid of this chick, man.
They probably fell asleep at his crib and then felt him feeling on their butt, so they're not friends anymore.
They fell asleep at the West Wing.
Yeah, that'll probably end every friendship I have. It will end right then and there.
See, I've been thinking about this. Well, I was thinking about your actual question where you say, "Do you, you changed it? It was about the whole sisterhood thing."
Yeah.
Now I already don't believe in no sisterhood. That's trash. But what my view in it on that particular topic is, I think it's Will's reputation, as far as has he ever stepped out, has he ever done anything gay or whatever, it's all rumor. Nothing's ever been proven. So for your average woman, your average woman is looking at Jada thinking, you got this man who's he's very talented, he's got a decent personality, he's got a good disposition, got stacks of money, he's got a family man reputation, he doesn't have reams and reams of scandals and rumors about he's doing this, he stepped out in the marriage. Why would you jeopardize that? And I think that's why they're talking against it. What'd you say,
well,
Fred?
I'm saying his wife is the scandal. She's brought more scandal than anybody.
That's my point. He doesn't have like this, like for example, there's so many men in his sphere that they've got all kinds of baggage and stuff. Will doesn't have any of that. He's very clean cut in his image. So
not only
that, how would you screw with that?
Then one thing I don't think we're understanding too is that a lot of people aren't gonna, especially the way things have gone. Remember, it usually is better for the woman if she can maintain the victim, if she can play the victim. But it really looks like Will is the victim. So this will also result, if she leaves him, in her losing a lot of his circle. Like, for some reason, people are in love. Like, if you think about it, they don't have the friends they'll usually have. People won't treat them the same way if they divorce that person, right? You lose access to a lot of things. So I think that might matter to her as well.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, as far as Will's personal personality, we know he's done a few things on camera that are a little bit like, what? But again, everything's just been rumored. Whereas with Jada, we know she's stepped out. We know she's had affairs. We know she's done stuff. So it's very different. I just feel like if she's getting hate from women, it's most probably for that reason. And the fact that she hasn't had a big movie in a very long time. He's the one bringing all the clout, all the finance, let's be honest. If she wasn't married to him, she would not have been on any red carpet. She wouldn't have been on a red carpet in a long time.
That's right.
Damn. Now that you think about it, damn, she had, she
What was the last Jada movie you could think of? The last Jada Pinkett movie you could think of?
Outside of Girls Trip, she hadn't had a movie that had been big for a very long time prior to that.
Damn.
Let's be honest. She's one of those actors that does a good film once every 10 years or something. She's never been the main character of a other than Set It Off. I can't think of a film.
That's all I could think of. Set It Off.
Hold on. Set It Off is a hood cult classic. It's not a big movie. Like, we have to stop. Like, these movies grossed double nickel.
It's only big in black circles.
When we say when things are big in the black community, it's tough to say this stuff out loud. When they're big in the black community, it's not big to the world, right? So Friday is even a cult classic. Did not make much money at the box office, but its ability to be on TV after the fact is what makes it so popular, right? So
but Set It Off was a classic.
I'm gonna jump down.
It was a classic movie.
Yeah, those are classic. Friday Friday is not to be fucked with.
Yeah, there you go.
I know people that don't speak English. Well, they understand it but don't speak it. That laugh at everything in Friday. It's crazy.
But I think Mike, what you were saying, you and Trey were saying, and there's a YouTuber, you check it out sometimes. This lady named Baggage Claim. She actually kind of broke down her Jada and Will's relationship, and he was even saying like he's trying really hard to please her the best way that he can, even though she don't want it. You know what I mean? And he's kind of like a people pleaser, and I think mostly he's doing it because we as black people hold him as such a standard. Like him and Jada always been that picture perfect black couple outside of like Jay-Z and Beyonce.
All
So he's trying to keep that image.
I got you. But I gotta is this FedEx? God damn it. Who is at my door? That's probably my son.
All right.
Yeah, that's my son. Carly Russell just got found guilty.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
I mean, did they say anything about sentencing? Did they say
Didi, what do you think about that?
Yeah, Didi.
No comment.
What do you mean no comment?
Oh, Didi, you let me down.
You can't. What do you mean no comment? No,
I'm disappointed, Didi.
It's big time. Jesus Christ. That's funny, man. Well, you know, so he said she just got found guilty. I thought that was I didn't even know they had her on trial.
Frida Bro.
Was that the girl particular she was missing?
Yeah.
Shit, she probably pleaded out.
Oh, there you go. She probably pleaded out then. Yeah, she had a plea bargain. But they didn't say anything. I mean, I want to know how much time she gets.
Free time.
Well, that's what I was getting ready to say.
She got probation or something.
She's gonna get probation. She's not going to jail.
And then it's all bullshit then.
She better go to jail. She better go to fucking jail.
Go to jail.
Hold on. Not just for what she did, but remember this. They saying now that she's gonna have to pay $18,000 in restitution because when you use the state's resources like that,
$18,000.
Well, and I guess that's how much the squad and overtime, like they started counting that stuff a long time ago.
But what I'm saying is it's a lot more. So they said, well, listen, basic, we would do this for anybody, but this is the extra shit, only $18,000, and that's light too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, bro, what exactly the hell do y'all expect, bro? This is the world we live in.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, but we don't have to be happy about it. We can't be happy about that shit, man.
Hell no. You knew that they wasn't about to knock her upside her head over that shit. They wasn't gonna do nothing. That girl about to get probation, gotta pay a $500 fine, and everybody going about their damn business. That's all. That's the world that
you gotta
we
give
live
me
in.
at least 3 months, man. She's gotta
something.
Shit, at
but
least.
It ain't happening. It is not gonna happen. And listen, bro, we all know this. These women know that they have this damn power, that they can. The damn brick. Look at the brick lady. Come on now. Come the hell on now. Like they know that they can just say whatever, and if the day does come that they are held accountable in any way, it ain't gonna be shit. Ain't gonna be a damn thing. Ain't gonna be a damn thing. So I mean, and we already know what the numbers are pertaining to this stuff. Men serve 66% more time than women do for the same damn crime. Welcome to America.
I don't think you guys understand, like, if she goes to prison, like how unprecedented this will be. Like, nobody's ever gone to prison over this. Like, I just can't see them sending her, even her legal team, because I'm reading it. Her legal team said, if you can find where someone was put in jail for that, bring the file to me and I'll look at it. He said, generally, they're not put in jail. Restitution, we don't disagree with that. But to lock her up and put her in jail, we disagree. And it's a good point. It just doesn't happen.
No, you're right. But, precedent has to, at some point, precedent has to be set.
Well,
right, but do you think this is serious enough?
I would say this is likely not the case. Let me tell you why.
Oh my God.
Likely. So wait, hold on. Right now, because I hate when people are inept. It's the best time to be black in human history. It's the best time to be
woman, you mean?
Well, no. Well, seriously, transgressing against black people in any kind of way where a camera is involved might get you, no matter how you think as a white man and cop or whatever, that situation is going to go. It can be weaponized against you in other ways, i.e. in the media, right? So what really is happening is that cops are getting strong-armed into punishment because the chief wouldn't normally punish them, but now you're making the department look bad. I've been saying it for years that it's the best time to be black in history because all you need is a phone, and and you can create a wave of support behind whatever the hell happened to you. So they're not right now. Black people are pretty toxic. For any judge that wants to keep their seat or whatever, they be like, "Nah, I ain't sending her ass to jail."
But Mike, can I say this, Mike? I mean, on that same point, then you're talking about a tale of two cities. There may be the best of times, but it's also the worst of times because
Agreed.
there's no shortage of videos showing all the black, Mungumbos robbing stores. Those and with impunity.
Yeah,
that ain't a good look
it
for
is
black
the best
people.
of times and the worst of times. You agree?
Yeah. So all right, so we can land it there. Oh my God. I mean, all these stores are being closed because of black people in those places creating food deserts. And where's Black Lives Matter and all the blackity blacks coming out
Man,
saying
they got
this
their
shit
money.
is
They out. They got their money. They got their money.
Yep,
Well,
another
black
scam.
lives matter
Another
too
scam.
busy putting on trans events.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Another scam
Don't do that. Don't
spearheaded
do
by
that.
who?
It's the
Spearheaded
truth,
by who?
GL. It's the truth.
by B
Who led
Dubs.
that? Who
All right,
led that?
guys. I have today's topic
What's
wasn't
next?
even supposed to be today's topic, so I'm gonna take it off of Jada Pinkett Smith because I gotta go get my daughter, so I'm gonna let y'all chop this one up. But basically, an epiphany. I'm sorry, not an epiphany. What am I trying to say? The greatest thing on earth happened. Okay.
Okay.
And there's some woman that's going on around. There's a video that's circulating. They got a bunch of views from that page, The Desirable Truth, and it's a virgin. And the girl is telling you why she's a virgin. I don't know. That
And
was
she
supposed to be
fine
today's
too.
topic. She fine as thank you. That's why I said
She
today
fine.
I'm gonna show y'all the woman I've always been attracted to. Y'all say men love hoes. I've actually never loved hoes. I've always loved very decent, very soft-spoken, very conservatively dressed women because they turn me on. And when I saw this video, I was like, oh shit. I get to show y'all finally because it's been that hard to find one all this time. But watch
I haven't
this
saw the
video.
video. Is she classic looking?
Hold on. I'm about to show y'all the video. Hold on. So stay tuned real quick.
Yes,
And how old are you?
I'm 21.
Why haven't you done the deed yet?
The key to a strong society is family. And so, in my view, choosing my future husband is like the most important decision I'll ever make. And I'm somebody that I know my heart and I know that I fall really hard when I meet somebody. So I want to retain some level of objectivity when I'm selecting a future partner. And I know that if I had sex with them, I would be completely imprinted on them. And instead of being like, okay, is this person, do they have the qualities that I'm looking for in a husband? Or am I just making it work instead of like seeing red flags and leaving?
Is there any reason why you're dressed so modestly instead of revealing like most women tend to do when they come out to Miami?
I mean, this is just my personal sense of style. I just think it's respectful to others and to my future partner and to myself to just cover myself up more. I know that I, take care of myself. I'm pretty athletic, but I don't need to have that on display.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Yo, can we just get on?
No, I got a
Hey,
problem. I got a problem.
You
I
can
got a
have
problem.
all
I got
my
a
money.
problem.
What
I got a
all
problem.
my money.
I got a problem. I got a problem.
You like?
I got a problem.
Look,
I got a
You
problem.
can't have a problem.
Lauren,
There is
hold
no
on, Lauren.
problem.
Lauren
There is
said
no
I
she
got a
problem.
It ain't no
There
I
is
got
no
a
That
problem.
sounds like
I
all
got a
hate, Lauren.
problem.
Forget it.
You
That
about to
sounds
get
like
jumped
all
on this
hate.
damn panel.
She
God
damn
damn,
sure
No.
was a cutie.
You don't have no damn problems with this.
No, I got a problem. I
Go
got a
ahead,
problem.
John. What's the
I'm
problem?
gonna be in the back. Y'all chop it up.
Go ahead, John.
I give you, she's soft spoken. I like everything that she's saying. There's only one part I got pause with. Why are you in Miami? I promise that's the only problem I got a problem with. Is why you in Miami. If you have this conservative point of view, which I hold on, listen. Just listen. I'm not saying I'm not. She
he
can be
try,
well. She is well spoken. She looks nice, classic look, conservative look, and everything. Conservative language. I like it. Only question is, as a father raising a daughter that's close to that same age, why are you going to Miami?
how you know she
Listen
don't
here,
live
Devin.
there?
I
Looking for the
wouldn't give
hoochie
a
daddies.
damn.
wait,
I
wait,
I
wait. She
wouldn't
can't. She
give a
can't go to
Wait,
damn
Miami.
King,
if
King,
this
hold on. You'll get it.
woman.
You get it, Jen.
No, I wouldn't give a damn if this woman was in Sri Black, North Dakota. Damn it, this is a beautiful thing. Okay, this is a beautiful thing. I wouldn't give a damn where this woman is at. Listen, Miami is Miami. It's a good vacation spot. Damn it, I go there all the time. Well, not all the time,
And
but I go there. Okay, it's a good vacation spot. There's a lot of shit to do. A lot of shit to do.
You breaking up, John. John, you breaking up,
Yeah,
man.
you Borging. You Borging, John.
Yeah, man.
This
Hey,
is beautiful.
DLC, you have anything on this now? You got something to say?
It's still staged. However, if
Uh,
it's not,
uh,
I mean, that's cool or whatever. But this girl is still 21 and she talks like a
that's a
21
young,
year old.
that's sweet young, man, like a cherry.
Edie,
So
what did she say that was 21-year-old like?
Yeah, I'm curious.
the cadence of her speech, her
Oh
reasoning
my God.
behind some of the stuff, it was young. You know what I'm saying? And
No.
it's nothing wrong
No,
with that. It's nothing wrong with
no,
that.
No,
She sounds age appropriate.
no. We can talk
Uh,
about what it
She
really
sounds
is.
she
she
sound
sounds
It's
age
she's
appropriate.
no.
it's not city girl talk.
She sounds
okay,
very
what part?
she sounds very intelligent, and she said all the right things. I'm not doubting. Only thing I have pause for. Only thing I got to pause for. If she doesn't live in Miami, you shouldn't vacation in Miami for a young lady.
No,
For a
man.
young
I
lady
don't
of
Okay,
this
think
okay,
type
you're
of
okay,
gonna
okay.
restrict where she goes.
Hang on, Rich. Where should a 21-year-old virgin vacation?
Sri Block, Oregon.
Uh,
that's a
I
good
mean,
question,
I
Trey.
think it's
That's
cute
a good
of
question,
y'all to
Trey.
bring that narrative.
Exactly.
But I'm not.
she
But I don't
is,
want.
she
I don't
is,
want
she
my.
is
I don't
20,
want my.
she
I
is
don't want
20.
my daughter going to Miami though.
I got you, but we have to remember she is 21. She is
right.
still impressionable. She is still influential. She wants to be around her friends. She wants to have fun. I actually would give her more credit because she's actually in Miami and she decided to dress
Yep,
modestly when she could have been influenced to not do that. She could
yep.
have just
But let
gone
me,
along with. She could have gone on with the status quo and just dressed like all her friends, who are probably not dressed as modestly as her. And by the way, I watched The Desirable Truth. This is not the first woman he's had on that was a virgin. He had another woman on that was she was from Guatemala, and she said the same exact thing. And she was in Miami too.
yeah,
And she was like 20. She was like 23 or 24, and she was a virgin too.
But
this
Trey,
guy
to your
goes
point.
around. This
But to
guy,
your
wait,
point
hold
though,
on.
Trey.
Look, this
Oh,
guy goes
go ahead.
around. This guy goes around talking to a lot of women. So I was gonna say that to Deontay. He goes around talking. So it's not like it's staged. I think he wants it to be authentic, and that's why he asks her different questions than he would a typical woman. That's not.
How
And
are
he has some good stuff. He has
how
some
do you
good
stage
stuff.
an interview? How do you stage asking
Well,
questions and then getting
listen,
answers?
but
That's
hey D, do you have anything
It's
else though? I
easy.
mean, do you
It's
have anything
hey,
else?
I'm gonna tape and I'm gonna ask you this and that and the third, and I want you to say this and that and the third. That's how you stage it. It's nothing
Well,
wrong with that.
Didi, can I
Either
tell you
way,
this?
it's not
Didi,
rocket
can I
science,
tell you
baby.
this? Though typically,
Yeah.
what he does is he asks the woman. He says, "Hey, I'm going to ask you one question," because most times the girls will say, "You." They always say to him, "You said you was only going to ask one question." That happens almost every video he puts up. You can go watch him. The women, there'll be a woman on there will say, "Well, you said you was only going to ask one question," and he winds up asking like 4 or 5 questions. So I highly doubt this is staged. I think he saw the way she was dressing. He was like he tried to interview her.
you would
So,
have
That's
to
so,
you would
cool.
have
But
to you would
even
have
if
to
it's not
remember.
staged, it's age appropriate. It's fine. Even if it's not staged, it's age appropriate for her to think that, and it's age appropriate for her.
what
And
part about it was
she has
age
appropriate
appropriate?
thoughts. She has appropriate views for a virgin and for a 21-year-old. I don't
Yeah,
see
okay.
anything wrong with fans
I mean,
station
That
That's
interviews.
is
what
I wish
exactly
older.
did
that.
she say that?
I wish older.
Wait,
I
wait,
wish
wait.
older women. I would. Go ahead. My bad.
You
Go
know, I
ahead.
just want to just ask a question while Didi's on this one. Which answer was age appropriate for 21? Because I can see a 31-year-old woman saying some of the same things. You know, about especially about being imprinted and imprinting on a guy. That has nothing to do with age. It
It
has to do
doesn't.
with the act of sex. Because if you're a virgin at any age, the first man who you sleep with is going to
Yep.
imprint you.
And
So
print.
that's a mature thing to say, and the fact that she understands that is hugely mature. Usually.
I wish more 25 and 28-year-old women would talk like this, and
Yeah,
30-year-old
man.
women would
I
talk
mean,
like
You
that
this.
guys
part
would
was.
not be okay with mass amounts of 25-year-old and 28-year-old women
Yes, I
talking about
would.
their
Yeah,
virginity
we
Yes,
because
would.
let me
Yeah.
be
yes,
real
we
with you.
It
would.
show.
Yes.
Let me be real with you. You
With
guys
just
are
that,
not
with
really.
just this logic, with just
Let's
this
be
logic,
realistic. You guys are not really interested
it
in
tells
virgins.
us how little
No,
you
let me finish my thought. Let
understand
me finish my
men.
thought. This is the thing. You
Facts.
guys are not really interested in virgins. You
That's
guys
not
like
true.
freaks.
Oh
You
hell
don't
no.
want a sexually inexperienced woman. At the end of the
Cap.
day, you're gonna say the pussy is
That's
trash, the dick is
false.
trash.
Cap.
It's
That's
the truth
false.
because I
Let
hang
her
with men
finish.
Cap.
and
Let her
y'all talk
finish.
about it.
Let her finish. Go
Like
ahead.
I
Finish
said,
up, Didi.
I hang with men and I've heard these conversations about how they did not want to deal with virgins. They did not want
Get the hell
because
out
she
I'd
would be
like to
so
counter
clingy.
that.
Yeah,
I've heard
we'll
men
let you
say
go
that they didn't
next.
want to
We'll
deal
let you
with
go
virgins
next.
because they were clingy. They say the virgins is very clingy, so they don't like to deal with virgins. They don't like the inexperience, the sexual inexperience of a virgin.
Dee, were these men trying to sleep with you?
Uh,
there. Right.
Yes,
No,
but
these are
Right.
my homeboys.
Yep.
what's that mean?
hold on.
Yeah.
There
What
ain't
that
no such thing as a homeboy that don't want to sleep with you, Didi. So you
Well,
can
that's
Okay.
chill
Exactly.
out on that one.
what would
Exactly.
that mean
If
though?
I'm sitting there talking to a woman who I find attractive, and I know that she's not a virgin, why would I ever talk to her about being a virgin?
Could you repeat that?
So
No,
men,
but you know,
okay, so men in
Answer
general,
that.
hold on, men in general, I would say this, men in general, actually, a certain type of men, I'm not gonna say this, certain type of men don't care who they sleep with. If you're not those men, okay. What I'm saying, men that want to get married to a woman, do
Yep.
not, we want women with less body. I prefer, if
Mm-hmm.
prefer my son to marry a virgin. I prefer my daughter to be a virgin before she gets married. It's just what's best for society is that women are virgins and have this same moral standard that this 21-year-old female is talking about. If all females talk like this female, act like this female, carry themselves in the way that she's talking,
Mm-hmm.
society would be better.
Yep.
Amen.
Absolutely,
It would.
absolutely.
It would
So with
because
wait,
you
wait.
know
So with
And
long
we
because
term
still
hold
have
on
a group
relationships,
of
so with
degenerate
But
men,
marriage.
and we
but
because you
still have a
Lee,
know
group of
Lee,
degenerate
do
men
you have a
who like
Lee?
to
Are you
date
a
women
woman?
But
who
Didi, do
live.
you understand that if I'm talking to you and I know that you're not a virgin, that the conversation we're gonna have is not gonna
that's
be
completely
situated
different.
around
Trey,
virginity?
But
I'm trying to
Trey,
get
the
at you. I'm
thing
gonna
is
talk to
this.
you. I'm gonna hype you. I'm gonna say, look, I love me an experienced woman. I want a woman who could teach me a few things, been around the block a little bit. That's what I'm gonna
Right.
tell you.
every
That's
man's gonna
exactly what
say
so
I'm
that.
gonna tell you.
let me say this. Let me say this.
This
Let
is
me say
not
this.
men who were trying to
Hold
get
on.
to come on to me when we were having these conversations. And I've
Yeah,
even
how
had this
you know?
conversation with my little brother. My little brother's 25. He's not interested in virgin girls.
He's
That
not
was the
Because
interested
deal.
in getting
Hold on,
married
hold on,
either.
Didi.
Can I
Let me say
say?
this, y'all.
because he's
Ooh, let me
25.
respond. Ooh, I
He's
need to
not
speak.
interested
Well,
Yeah,
in
can
and
y'all
those
let
are the
y'all
men who are
let me
going
say
to be
this.
interested in her as a 21-year-old.
Ooh, let me
Is the
respond to that.
25-year-old man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Ooh,
y'all.
let me
Let me
respond to
say
that.
this. Let me say this because what dudes, I mean, think about it this way. We live in a whole culture. So
Yep.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say those men don't even know what they want. Because
Mm-hmm.
if they truly did not want virgins, they wouldn't be on YouTube complaining about women. Because all
Mm-hmm.
of those complaints come from hoe behavior. So
You
it's no purpose in saying that they don't want virgins. They don't know what they want. You can't get a woman that behaves and that's chaste and that respects men. You can't get all that with a hoe. You only get it with a woman who has preserved herself or at least has very low
mm-hmm.
body count. Like I'm always telling y'all, a woman with 5 or less bodies behaves completely different than a woman with 50 or more. All right. So
Yep.
whether these men know what they want or not, they want women who respect themselves or as saved it, the best they could have and still respect themselves and their future companion or
You
husband.
know
They
what?
cap. All the men capping.
You
I'm
know
sorry.
what? You know what, Trigger? Even take it a step further than that. Take it a complete step further than that. Women like that girl right there, if it's a skit, whatever, if it's real, whatever. Let's just go off the assumption that it's 100% real. That woman right there, if there was a mass of that, if every woman, I know that's probably talking about the damn Twilight Zone, but if
That's
every
probably.
woman adopted that philosophy, do you know the power that woman possessed? You talk about getting rid of Pookies and fucking Ray Rays. That woman right there with that mindset, with those values, with that aura, has the power to wipe out bum broke dusty Pookies and Ray Rays in 24 hours or less. She can wipe them all out. If all women were like that,
Well,
she
let's
could
we
take
don't
them.
have,
They could take them all out.
Well, let's put it this way, King. It doesn't, this is a regional thing. She might be what you call it, a unicorn here,
She's
but
from Canada.
that's not necessarily the same thing in some other cultures. There's a lot of virgins out there.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah.
Leek, are you a lady?
Yes.
You want to say something? Why don't you go say something? Tell us
Okay.
what your point is.
So we know that most women in just the Western world does not even speak like her, whether she's 21 or whether
Yep.
she's 41.
Yep.
So to say that, what she's saying is childlike, I'm just like, what are we talking about? I'm 25, and when I saw that video just earlier today, because I was watching Anton, I was like, huh? Like, that's rare. It's very rare to hear a woman at any age speak like her or dress like her, So I can agree when I hear that, if most women were like that, of course the climate would be different. But because we
Yep.
live in a time where whole culture is the way
Yep.
it
Say
is,
it. Talk about it.
of course you're going to have a lot of guys who maybe they're not so serious and they want to just, dabble into the whole culture. But there are some guys who obviously want real relationships. They want marriages. They want good women. But as we know, there aren't too many out here.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said,
You mean guys or
No.
girls? I'm sorry, I didn't even cut you off. I want to make
There's
sure it's
not
clear. I want to make
guys.
sure. No. The lady that speak. I want to make sure I understand what she's saying. You saying not that many guys or that many girls like that. I just want to make sure I was clear.
there aren't many women out here that are good.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead. I want to make
Yeah.
sure.
That's why. That's why.
Let her finish. Let her finish. I just want to make sure I understand what she was saying.
But I have a question. Who said it was childish? Because who said it was childish?
You.
I did not say
You did.
You said she speaks like she's young, and
That's awkward.
She
as a
does.
woman,
She
woman,
speaks from a place that she speaks like a 21-year-old. I
No,
didn't
she
say she was
doesn't.
childish.
No, she
I
doesn't.
said she speaks age appropriate. I said she's young. I did not say childish. You can rewind it if you want to, but I never said the word childish.
Yeah,
I think she did. I think she did.
I said, but she's age appropriate.
Didi, you said her speech cadence was childish. That's
Exactly.
what you said.
Her speech cadence exudes her age. You can tell that she's 21.
No, oh my God. You can only tell that she's 21 because of her looks.
Honey,
and because of
we
her,
know that
her
she's 21
this
because
baby.
she
You're
said she's
25.
21.
So you're 25.
You can't
so
put
when
an
you get
age
a little
thing on me
older,
though.
Right, Trey, I was
when
thinking
you
the
get
same thing because she said she was 21.
with the way that you speak, you can tell that you're younger because of even the tone in your voice. Like you can hear youth in someone's voice.
But that doesn't
like, no,
negate the fact that
when you get
she's
older,
saying-
you'll be able to tell when you're talking to someone that's significantly younger.
So she may be she may be 21. She may be 21 years old, but she's mature as fuck.
This is my
That's
thing.
fine.
And this is what we're
She's
missing.
age appropriate.
This is my thing. I'm 25.
Go ahead.
I'm 25 years old, but while sure I sound young, yes, I know I'm young, but I am not one of these young dumb chicks out here, just on some BS.
Are you a virgin?
I'm very wise for my age. No, I'm not a virgin.
Okay, so obviously,
but I still am an anomaly that more than most.
Well, you're not a virgin.
Okay.
So you're just like the rest.
I'm not just like the rest.
On this panel, baby, you're going to be
maybe you're just like the rest. Maybe you're just like the rest, but I am not just like the rest.
This is what it is.
Man, you're funny.
So I'll say this.
So what we're not gonna do? Let's not do this. We're not gonna attack a young lady because she's a virgin or because she decides to have a low body count. So we're not gonna attack women's character for doing this. I mean, because if someone's trying to live a wholesome life, if you're at 20s, mid 20s, and you got a low body count, we're not saying that's perfect, but we understand that there's no perfect person in the world. But what we can't do is ridicule. We cannot ridicule women at the same time who are making choices to keep a low body count, to be still wholesome and try to be as conservative as possible. Because this is what society needs.
Lee,
I
can I
never
ask
said
you a
it was
question,
anything
Lee?
wrong with it. I did not ridicule
Can I ask you a
it.
question, Lee?
I just pointed out the fact.
Are you at 25 and not being a virgin? Are you in a better position having not being a virgin rather than the position you would be in if you were a virgin?
Of course not. Of course not. I always say I wish I was a virgin. I always say I wish I had waited till marriage. But I will say I also, I also am childless. Most women my age, black women my age, are not childless.
You're doing the right thing. Hey, listen. First of all, man, EBD wouldn't go around the horn, but let me say this: most men in the West have already acquiesced that we're not going to find virgins. Most of us. But we all want low body count women. We always say that. The only issue is women don't hear us because we're men, right? So, so every man looking for marriage wants to get as close to a low body count at all. So, but we have already, like I said, acquiesced to the fact that our women have been introduced to the peanut, to the eggplant before. And then, so that doesn't really bother us as much as people think, is whether the woman still has some virtue left and she doesn't embarrass me around my peers and the men I admire. That's the most important thing that a woman needs to give us. Because if I gotta bring around my corporate leaders and I gotta bring around the men I admire, I don't want her to look like somebody that has been around the block. So EBD,
Hey,
go
Trey.
ahead.
So Trey, to answer your question, Trey. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, EBD. My bad.
Let's go around the horn to see so everybody can answer a little bit.
Hang on. So I'll take in my input. I'm trying not to be too long, but I got so much vast experience in both, right? I was once upon a time, with a woman who, when I was in high school, this and that, we got together. And now it is 24 years later, we still have that connection because I was the original guy that, took her virginity back then. So she never forgot me. So that imprint thing is a real thing. 24 years later, she was just here last week, like spend the whole week with me here. I took a vacation. We spent time together, catching up and all that. So there is validity to that. And she has a low body count because when I asked her, or, I'll ask a general question, like, how many, I asked her about her body count. She's like, well, like maybe like 6 or 7. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Like you're 39. I'm, how is it that I just never moved like that. And this and that. So it just happens by circumstance that her body count is low. She's got 3 kids by the same guy. She's never been married, but she wants to do that. So for me, it's a real possibility that I could, sometime down the line, see myself marrying this girl only because of what she's told me and about how she feels about me and, not really any other guy that she's ever been with in her past. So there's that side. Me being in the sex positive community, I've been around women who do have a high body count, and how they talk and think and behave around men is completely freaking different than a woman with a low body count who talks about one man. A low body count kind of woman talks about one man as her everything, while another woman with a higher body count talks about different men and what they can do for her. One man versus many men. That's pretty much the difference. And how they talk and how they act and how they think about men. One's gonna see men as an ATM and a dildo, a walking, talking dildo. The other one's gonna see a man as a husband, a partner, and everything, a protector, a provider, all of the things that is required of a decent husband till death do you part, right? So yeah, we all live on the same planet. But these two types of women live in a completely different universe. They operate differently on every level. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll add to that.
So Trey, to answer your question, where does a 21-year go to vacation? Okay, so my daughter, who's 21, she don't go to Miami. I can tell you that. So her and a couple girlfriends did go to the beach. Now you know anything about the East Coast? There's a Myrtle Beach in the Carolinas, and there's also a North Carolina side. Totally different environment, totally different culture.
She went to Myrtle Beach?
No, she did not go to Myrtle Beach. I was
I
trying
was
to
about
tell
to say,
you.
I lived in Myrtle Beach. I lived in Myrtle Beach for 2 years.
That's what I'm going to explain to you. So they didn't go to Myrtle Beach. I didn't have to tell them where to go. They chose to go to the beach that's off in Wilmington side, the North Carolina side, and they took a day trip and came back that same night. So that's what young girls who actually focus on marriage and trying to be wholesome, and I'm not trying to talk about this young girl in the video either. I'm just saying in general. If they've been raised right, if they've been raised a certain way, they won't take vacations like that. My daughter won't vacation like that.
Hey John, is this young girl battle tested? Is she battle tested if she walking through Miami with all of that hedonism going on down there in Miami? And
she's battle tested.
She's
battle tested.
Is she battle tested or not?
She's battle tested. But that's a big
Okay.
temptation too, though. That's a big temptation, but she is battle tested.
Yeah, well, let GL go ahead. GL, what you got on this?
I honestly think one of the best answers I can give, as I get older, I do think about a lot of times I think about my past relationships I had and could have had. And I was in that moment where I was like, man, I'm glad I dodged this bullet, this bullet, this bullet. But I know that's God talking to me. He was like saying, well, how come you don't know that you're the bullet that they dodged? And I realized as you get older, the more fucked up you're going to be. And I think for how we show love and appreciation is way different for women because they think, so a lot of them think if I give him my body, he will be around. And I think as we get older, the more she kind of sleeps around and try to keep a person, the more mentally and emotionally it'll mess her up. So when you are that next dude to kind of hold her down, she doesn't know how to really handle it because she's not used to it. She's not used to that kind of love. So I think the whole virgin thing, that's on the person. I personally wouldn't do it because I wouldn't feel like I was worthy of it. But I think it's just like we don't really want a high body count because it does come with problems. Because that person may have given everything to that person, that man before you, and he really fucked her up. So now you got to try to help pick up the pieces, and that may take a long time.
All right. Hey, D, you got any more? Anything
Yeah,
else?
sure. The thing is this. When it comes down to it, I don't see a problem with women being virgins. I don't see a problem with women choosing to have sex if they choose to do that. I feel like they should be safe. You know what I'm saying? Use protection. Try to be, get to know the person that you're going to be giving your body to, vice versa. Make sure you are sure before you step into that realm with that person. Um, that's that on that. I don't sit up here and act like I'm better than anybody or then put people above other people and stuff like that. That's a personal choice. At the end of the day, how are you as a person? Are you a decent person? Regardless about whether or not you fucking.
So D,
Let you
so is it
what
D
you
or E? What's her name?
I
Is it
don't really
E?
care about, you know what
So
I'm saying?
hold
Like,
on. Is it E?
You mean talking to Didi? Who are you talking to, John?
Is it Didi? Who's speaking right now? Is it Didi? I'm trying.
Didi,
I'm
yes.
Dee. Yeah.
So Didi, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's better for society though?
What is better for society
Yeah,
is
what's better
that
for
people
society?
what's better for society is that people enter into sexual relationships when they are responsible enough to do so.
I disagree with that. So you don't think? Okay,
Okay.
I'll let you write an answer. I just want to hear your opinion on it.
Because at the end of the day, if you're going to teach the girls to be chaste, you have to also teach this to the boys.
Well, I don't disagree with that. I taught that to both. I
You
taught that
know.
to my son. I taught that to my son and my daughter.
Listen, there's no equivalency there from that standpoint.
No. I'm going to ride with Didi on it. I'm going to ride with Didi. I know this.
John,
Hold on.
wait a minute, John. Let somebody
let
else
me.
say something.
I
Hear
brought
what
the.
you say.
I addressed that question to Didi. She made a response. I want to address it. So to Didi's point, I know it's unpopular. It's unpopular opinion to men, but I actually tied that to my son and my daughter both. Now my son doesn't move like a woman, and my daughter doesn't move like a man. But when it
That's the
comes to
point.
sex, when it comes to sex, I've taught my son that the value of sex is a man, and the damage it does when you move if you move a certain way that modern day society moves now, there is a consequence to it. And so my
Yes.
son, the same son that my son was this. Well, the results of that was my son has only dated 3 women before he actually got married. He's 26, just got married about a month ago.
Congrats.
He's only had I want to say 3 relationships outside of his fiance. He was had a fiance for like 5 to 7 years, and they got married.
Hey, John. I mean,
And
John
my
the
daughter,
Baptist. John the
go
Baptist.
ahead.
Can somebody say something to you? You know what? You're supposed to teach what you're teaching. It still doesn't change the nature of men and women. It's not the same. It's just not the same. No matter how much we try to extol that from our lofty mountaintops, men should have discipline. Yes, men should be taught to be as chaste as they can. Yes, doesn't change our basic nature since the beginning of time. And just like we have to, no matter what, whether we're chaste or not, we got to earn our way in this society. And women need to protect their virtue because they own the sexual marketplace. So when a woman tells me that she can have as much dick as she wants, but it's not going to impact her later on in life, it's a goddamn lie. It's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lie.
It's
It's a lie.
it is a lie. Okay, it is a lie that women and men are not viewed the same. And any woman that thinks that she's lying to herself. And I don't disagree with that. Because when a woman has sex before marriage and has multiple partners, I mean sometimes 10, if it's more than 5, I think they say it's hard for her to pair a bond with another man. It becomes more difficult. So we understand the dangers are way more detrimental to a woman than it is a man.
That's all I'm saying. So I'm not
And I don't
disagreeing.
but the point I'm trying to make is we have to start teaching our sons
I hear you.
that we can't. So it's not sitting on the mountaintop trying to be holier than thou. It's actually talking about when I asked the question to Didi, what's better for society? This is a true conversation we need to be having. But go ahead.
You're right. And I didn't mean to attack. Sound like I'm attacking you. You're right. You got to teach both. But the nature of man is the nature of man and women. They're not the same. And when we try to couple those things, the message gets lost, I think. But anyway, so it's a good conversation. That's just my opinion, just like you have yours. And I only said the mountaintop things because you call yourself John the Baptist. So that's all. Anyway, Trey, if you got some more on this.
Brown skin, covered from neck to the knees, long, pretty black hair. She can have all my money.
Real too.
She has all my money. 21 and a virgin. I think every box I had is checked. As far as I'm concerned, this is the only type of woman I'd be willing to wait for. And this is the only type of woman I'd be willing to marry. These types of women. She's also articulable. She seems competent. She's young, and I agree with Didi on that. She is young, and she has a lot to learn. But that's what I'm here for.
And that's what they call you experience. That's what they call you.
I've been around, and they fail to realize that.
But this is the thing: if you are dating a virgin, are you still going to be having sex with other women while you're waiting on this virgin?
You ain't hear me, Didi, when I said I'd be willing to wait. I'd be jacking that thing. I'd be jacking that thing every day.
Goddamn right.
Didi, you understand something? Women like her are rare. I'm not messing that up.
I understand that.
I'm not messing that up. So no, I will not be having sex with other women. Me and my hand will be getting along just fine until we get married.
Men on the panel, I would like to ask all y'all that. So if you're dating a virgin, would you wait or would you honestly be having sex with other women?
Can I answer? Let me answer real quick. When I was I stopped sleeping with women while I was looking for my wife. It was like I was in a 6-month drought before I met her. I didn't even entertain girlfriends at all because I was looking for a wife. And then when I met her, she was the last woman I talked to.
Yep.
But I still know the first words I said to her, and we haven't stopped talking for 36 years.
Hey, do y'all want to know? Y'all want to know the cheat code though? Because this is funny that you asked that question, Didi. If you ever want to know why a man gets married in 6 months or less, if you ever want to know why a dude is like, we going straight to the altar. This is the reason why. What do you want? A girl worth fighting for. Yeah, I remember the movie.
Yeah.
So I told
stem cells if we don't want to fuck no more.
But no, because
stem cells if we take this position later in life, y'all all of a
sudden.
They're not virgins.
Because you took it later in life. You didn't take it when this young girl took it.
If I'm taking it later in life, I'm just saying
no.
After virginity, post virginity.
No. You don't. It's not that men don't respect it when you're 40 or when you're 30. They respect it when you make decisions when you're younger.
Okay, you could be someone who had sex one time and just decided to. I'm just talking about post virginity, whatever age that is.
Yeah,
post virginity.
Men will value a woman who has very little bodies. We will value that. But the problem is in today's society, it's kind of hard to find women who have less than 2 or 3 bodies. It's kind of hard to find that.
So let me give.
So when men say, when we see this young lady, we will wait on her to marry her and not
Okay.
sleep with anybody else. A lot of men will wait on this woman, not have sex with anybody else, to marry her because that's what men are looking for.
And if she's
If
willing to
a man,
wait,
a
if
man,
she's
a
if she's
man,
willing
a
to wait,
man,
so
a
are we.
man will wait. A man will wait. A man will do this for a woman who has 3 bodies, probably not probably as much as a woman with 1 body with 0 bodies. But if she has the character of very little bodies, it's no. I mean, I think most men are looking for what this young lady offers.
I think you guys
Yeah,
need to
Let
stop
me
most
saying
men.
gender
let me also say
being
that
too
because
genuine
I
because
got
y'all
cut
be
off.
fucking.
Let me also say this. We do live in a world where hymen reconstruction surgery is a real thing, right? And
Oh,
so there are, y'all didn't know about that.
I mean, I
Yeah.
know. I just
Yeah,
hearing
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
there are
yeah.
women out here that are putting in fake hymens and then are reconstructing the ones that have already been torn.
I'm trying to
There's
figure
a
out why
lot of
you know so much about it, Trey.
What the hell?
because I'm in these streets, Trig. I keep trying to tell you that. You don't
I'm
want to
like,
listen to
nigga,
me.
what?
You can go to
You don't
Spencer
want to
and
listen
order
to
sex shop
me.
and get one
I
of
keep
those
trying to
fake
tell you.
birds.
Listen. I'm out here. I'm dating women. I'm trying to tell you. Like a lot of these women are trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're
What's she
trying to
doing?
fool you. The booty is fake. The breasts are fake. The lips are fake. The Botox. The lipo. There's a lot of nonsense going on here. Listen, when you come across a woman who, at least from what we can see, appears to have most of everything going on naturally, yo, I'm telling you, that's as rare as it gets. It don't get no more rare than that woman right there. I'm trying to tell you. And yes, there are some things about her.
That's a proverb. That's a Proverbs 31 woman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yes, so me as a man, if I want a woman like that, I gotta shape up. I already know it. I can't treat her the same as I treat girls who got 15, 20 bodies. I gotta come at her completely different. And it's gonna cause me to exercise some discipline. I'm gonna have to do some things that I may not really want to do. But if I want to get a woman that's young and attractive and modest and conservative and a virgin and all these things, I'm gonna have to shape up. She's already with just before we even get married, she's already caused me to have to try to become a better version of myself. Just simply because she ain't out in these streets.
Can I add to that?
Go ahead, Lee.
What I will say too, because I understand how bad it is out here, as far as when it comes to relationships and the marriages failing, and women ain't this, women ain't that. I understand all that, and just seeing a woman that's 21 again, just that was talking the way she was, that is very rare. I don't even come across women that are my age that speak how I speak. So when I hear the whole, oh, you're young, all this other stuff, I'm just like, my own mother doesn't even speak how I speak. She's 30 years older than me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like how you carry yourself and how you're brought up. It really does. It really is going to matter at the end of the day. Whether
Hey,
she's 18 and she speaks this way, or whether she's 30.
let me speak on that real quick because I came in on the part where y'all was saying she was young, and I was
Oh,
like, yeah, that's what stood out to me because he basically asked her, and she could articulate. She beautifully articulated
Yeah.
exactly. She said, "Family is
Right.
society is built on family, and here's why." Like I was like, "Oh shit." She's not joking. This is not something she's just reciting from memory. This is something she
Mm-hmm.
understands and is intentionally trying to understand it. Right? And the funny part about it is that we always say it's hard to find a good woman. No, it's actually extremely easy because most women are weeding themselves out if you'll take the time to focus. Right? So think about it. When you ask a woman certain questions, like you said, Leaked, there are grown women who can't articulate why
I
family is
know.
important
Oh,
the way
I
she did.
know. And I talk about it all the time.
So I'm just saying, man, that shit stood out to me. I was like, whoa. There's a part 2, but I gotta get home
listen,
to
you meet
play
a
it.
woman like that, you got to work fast. You got to work
But it's
really
Oh yeah.
fast
it's
because
real
So
she's
she
not
easy
already
to
got.
tell.
she's not gonna be out here for long.
It's real
Now,
easy to tell who's who when you hear the language that women use to describe men and how they talk about what they want and what kind of man that they want
Exactly,
versus
Black
all
Dragon.
of the other bodies that they've had. Oh, I had this, I had short, I had long, I had this, I had that. They talk, think, move, act, dress, behave, Completely different.
Completely different.
Okay, EBD. Okay, brother. Is the same type of woman that you like at 20 the same type of woman that you would entertain at the age of 30 and beyond?
Say that one
Or
more time. Is the
would
same
you,
kind of, say that
do
again?
you go after the same type of when you were 20 years old, the type of women
Right.
that you went for? Were
hmm
you are you still attracted to those type of women, or has the type of women that you are attracted to now changed?
The type of women that I attract changes, but the type of women that I'm
That's a
attracted to.
disingenuous
But wait,
question.
wait, wait, hang on, let me
EBD,
answer.
EBD. Hold on, hold on.
Now let me
Think
hang
about,
on.
think
Let me
about,
answer me.
think
Hold
about.
up, John,
You're right. It is
calm down.
disingenuous, but let him
Calm
answer it.
down.
Let him
Hang on.
answer it.
I'll answer it. I'll
Go
answer it
ahead.
like this, just like this. The type of women that I attract are different. The type of women that I'm attracted to, that hasn't changed.
Okay. Well, thank you. And I asked, why would you say it was a disingenuous question?
Because
I can
we
tell you my
okay.
reasoning behind asking, but
Okay, go and tell us your reason for asking it.
okay, because I just feel like as we grow and we learn,
Mm-hmm.
we start to see things, that aren't as important. At first, when I was in my 20s, looks was a bigger deal. I wanted a guy to look a certain way. I wanted him to be dark skinned with waves and things of this nature. And I wasn't kind of bending on that at all. Versus now, I'm more so at now that I'm in my 30s. Okay, I'm wondering, is this guy God fearing? Is this guy, different things are, I'm looking at different things than what I was looking for in my
So
20s
so question so
or in
question
my
then.
early
How long did it
20s.
take you? How long
That
did it
makes
take you to get
sense.
there? How
That's
long
the
did it take you to get
point.
to where you are now? Hold on. How long did it take you to where you are right now? How many years did that take for you to get to that point?
For me to get to what point? Where I changed the type
To
of dudes that I was attracted to?
correct. How many years did it take you to get to there? To that point, correct. Yes.
Um, I had a gap of marriage, which was a 10-year thing. So I don't know if that is a question that I could really answer for you
No,
and give you an
just
answer.
it's a question you still can answer. From that first original
Well, I wasn't attracted.
that first original attraction that you had, and to what the attraction that you have now, like where is more pinpoint and accurate to what you're really looking for. How long did it take you get for that transition to happen?
I say 2 years.
2 years.
2 years and 2 years. 2 years.
Okay,
A
I'm
solid
I'm
2
going
years.
I'm going to take you at your word because I'm not going to call you a liar unless I got evidence. But what I will say is this: anyone who you can find men and women who have a certain a certain thing they would do in their 20s that they would not do in their 30s and 40s. But what I have come to find out that men at an earlier age, more generally at an earlier age, men will zero in not on a certain look, but a certain value and a standard that goes along with the plan they have for their life quicker than most women would ever do. Because men have been raised that we have to build ourselves to get attention. Women get attention from the time that they are born, pretty much. So
Didi,
therefore, a man will find what he wants early and commit to it, and it's not based on solely looks.
Didi, have you ever heard the phrase "women meet men and hope that he changes"? And men meet women and hope that she never changes. You ever
Hmm.
heard that phrase before?
Yes, I've heard that part.
The way this woman is, there's not a whole lot I'm trying to change here. like there's not a whole lot other than her marital status. There's not a whole lot I'm trying. I want her to say,
Well,
now,
Trey, as unchaste as you are, why are you feeling like you are deserving of a virgin? Why would she?
say that one more
Why is
time.
she
I hear
deserving
you.
of a man who has been so ran through at this point?
Well,
But you but
hang on, let me answer. First of all, men can't be ran through. That's first. We run through. So that's the first thing.
Can be ran through?
Second of all, the truth of the matter is that majority of women appreciate men who have a sexual experience. I have yet to ever come across a woman who has ever asked me what my body count is, how many women I've ever been with. What they always typically ask me is, what do I consider myself, inexperienced or experienced? Most women prefer a sexual partner who is experienced. I can guarantee you, even though she's 21 and she's a virgin, I can guarantee you, more than likely, she doesn't want a virgin. She wants somebody who knows what he's doing. Most women
Think that?
want a
Even
man
if
who
she
knows
got
what he's
a
doing.
virgin, the type of woman that woman is, even if she was to get a virgin, she'd probably still appreciate that man with her values.
Oh, she would. She would.
I
But
would doubt she
it
would.
I
still doesn't
think
change.
that
It
a
still doesn't
virgin would
change
be more interested in
but it
another
still
virgin.
it still doesn't change what Trey is saying though. It
No, I
doesn't still change
get
what
that.
Trey is saying.
I
She
get that. I'm just saying, I wouldn't imagine her saying, "Oh yeah, he got to have a 10-inch D and all this other stuff." I mean,
No, he wouldn't. She wouldn't say that. But here's the point. Another point, though.
she
And I
wouldn't say.
let's get into the thing. A man in his 20s who's want to be married, if he's 25, like I was, 26, 27, I wanted a low body count woman. And if I was 39, I'd still want a low body count woman to marry. If I just wanted to fool around, I wouldn't even give a shit about her body count. But if I want a woman who's going to be my wife, take my last name, and I'm going to give everything to, I expect that to be part of my standards, and no amount of women in the modern era or any other era can shame me for that. I don't give a shit what they say. Most men
I
want
got
a woman they can cleave to and who could cleave to them. And if you get your ability to cleave to the man effed out of you because you've been around the block, you're no use to a married man, a man who wants marriage. You're no use to him because you can't bond with him. And that's important to men. And I think men in these YouTube spaces need to stop, giving deference to women who have their preferences. Oh, my body count shouldn't matter. It's not up to you, women. What we want is what men want in terms of that. It doesn't matter how many women say my body count shouldn't matter. Who gives a shit what you think? It's a man's preference. And it's very few men I know who want a woman who's been a 304 or porn star or any of that shit, So, I mean, it's just as simple as that. And any man who does, that's okay, that's cool for you. But that's not most men, okay? That's not most men. And every man who accepts a woman like that, he has other defects. He has other character defects and character flaws, like Adam 22 from the Jumper podcast.
yeah.
No jumper.
Yeah,
They're both in
Arpane.
the industry. They're both in the industry. So that type of relationship dynamic is something that is outside of the norm, right? Your typical average married couple aren't in the industry.
EPD, even though he's in that life, you can it's still impacted him as a man.
Oh, of course. No, of course. I'm just saying it's different for them. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
Arpane, you 100% right on that, because this is what I've learned, that men who accept a lot of what women put up with, they have very low standards.
That's a fact.
They have very low standards. Matter of fact, the more you accept from a woman, and the less you get back, it speaks to how much you value yourself or you don't value yourself, and the things you let her get away with. If you let a woman weight get out of control, and you don't say anything about it, you're telling her, I don't care, I have no standards, I'm just happy to be with you. If you got a bunch of bodies up under your belt, and I don't care, I just want to be with you, I'll put up with anything you got, because I value you more than I value myself. And that's why, like, these dudes, they just think just because you get a woman, they think they done something. No, your standards keep that woman in line.
That's a fact.
Is it confirmed this woman was in Miami? Just curious.
It was not. It was absolutely not confirmed.
But just because she was in Miami doesn't mean she's of Miami. She ain't got to be a Miami chick.
I think they said Miami. I think they said Miami in the clip. I'm probably wrong, but I thought I heard Miami in the clip.
She could have been there.
She could have been in Vegas.
Let me say this. Let me say this though. Because to somebody said it, I think it was Didi or Leaked or both. I now believe, I didn't used to believe this. I used to believe I'm a man, hear me roar, beat on my chest, whatever. But a chaste man does deserve a chaste woman, meaning that woman deserves a virgin as well. Like, meaning two people, in fact, the person who's likely going to uphold the institution of marriage best is a chaste man for her. But the truth of the matter is that as a man of resource, as a person who's built myself up into the person I am today, I have a better chance of landing her as a man of resource than a hoe would have a chance of landing me as a man of resource. That's just the world we live in. So yeah, like, I'm not saying that I deserve a virgin. right? But I have a way better chance of getting one as a man than a hoe has a chance of getting a man like me. That's the point I wanted to make to kind of squash the monotony.
That's because you have standards, Trigger Mike.
Indeed, I do.
Mike, you gonna fall for them
Most
hoes.
good
I
most
ain't trying
good
to hear
men
that.
do. Most good men
But,
do.
Right,
but,
right.
but,
And unfortunately, a lot
I
of men
never said
don't
I
have
would.
standards. The standards are bottom of the barrel, and they keep dealing with these chicks.
And it's not. And when we
but,
say
but the
standards,
thing
when we
is
say,
this, right?
oh, go ahead, Ekene, go ahead, go ahead.
The thing is this, right? We as human beings, we can have as many standards as we want, but reality hits us in the head. Do like this. You know why? Because your standard is your standard. You manufactured it. You put the standard up there. But your standard has no merit, which means it doesn't make any sense, right? So, as a man, I have standard. And one of my standards is to marry a virgin. But at my age, it's going to be very difficult for a man to give me his daughter that is a virgin. Let's be realistic about it. A man in his right mind that values his virgin daughter will not give it to a 43-year-old man because you lived life. Even though you come with money, that's only a man with value. But a poor man that doesn't have standard will give out his daughter to a rich man because he doesn't have standard. Standard brings about morality.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, we can be selfish and foolish in our standards. If you are a woman with high count, high body, and you telling people after 2 kids that you have a standard, you're delusional. You can be as beautiful as you want. Yes, you can have a standard for a man that doesn't have a standard. Are you going to respect a man with that standard? Because you yourself, as a baby mama, knows that a man with standard will not tolerate that bullshit.
Yep.
A man that respects himself will not tolerate that. A man that respects himself will not accept that. And if he doesn't accept that, you will have respect for him. So all these women that say that, oh, I have standard, they know as soon as you come in as a man, they will never have respect for you because naturally, you are supposed to understand and know from the bottom of your heart, even from the mother who gave birth to you, that you can't be a man without kids and get into a relationship with a woman with kids. It does not make any psychological, traditional sense whatsoever. And she will not respect you because you do not have standard. But she has standard that is unrealistic, but you happen to be the fool that accepts her standard. That's what it is.
I don't know. I think
Anybody see her IG by any chance?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, I just think it's too easy to find someone who doesn't qualify your standards than someone who does. Number one, and number two, when it comes to like a woman being chaste and being a virgin, there are some men who are going to automatically weed themselves out, saying, I really don't deserve this woman. Why is she interested in me? Da 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 da. It makes you. It kind of brings out that character of this woman deserves the best man that she can acquire, and she is at the peak of her value, right? She's kept her virtue, she's made good decisions, and she's willing to wait. If she's willing to wait, then yes, so are we. But a man, I don't think. I mean, think about it. An incel is a virgin, but involuntarily, right? So I don't know if I wouldn't say she qualifies for one of those guys. I think she just deserves a man who's going to love and respect her for the decisions and the choices that she's made, and that is mature enough to take care of her and provide her with children, family, stability for the rest of her life. That is it. She qualifies for that. That's what we're saying. We're not saying that anyone who has lost their virginity is worthless and should just go and die somewhere. What I'm saying is her value is at the peak, especially given her age. When we're talking about 100 years ago, she was the norm, not the exception.
Right.
Plenty of them were walking around Miami. They were walking around the United States looking for a husband. They were looking for a size 10 and 666 and all this other crap that don't matter. They were looking for a husband. And it was a cop, a firefighter, an EMT, a doctor, a teacher. You can be anything of a man of his word and a profession that is stable and qualify for a virgin as a wife.
Hey, and EBD, they
I
would not. Matter of
it's
fact, they didn't.
something that we're discounting. When you're in that position, when you're young and attractive and you are a virgin, she gets to pick.
Yes.
She's in a leveraged position. This is the part that women they miss out on this. She's in a leveraged position. If she wants a guy who's experienced, she can have him. And if she doesn't want the guy who's not experienced, then she doesn't have to have him. But she gets to choose because she did the work of preserving her value. She did the work, so she's in a position of leverage. She gets to pick and choose. A lot of women have missed that part.
And to EBD's point, they were making these women. They picked early. They got married right after high school and early years of college. They didn't wait till they graduated college. They got married early, and so therefore, when you get married early, your market value to a man is higher. The longer you wait, the less value you are to a man.
That's facts right there.
Trucker, yeah,
And guess what?
Oh,
And guess what?
I didn't think I was on. What's going on,
A
fellas?
lot of. Oh, sorry about that.
No, go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
okay. Guess what? This is the mistake that most women make. They preserve themselves. They go to college. They obtain degree, and then they turn 25. They turn 30. And they're holding their value to a 23-year-old, a 21-year-old girl, a 19-year-old girl that is a virgin, 18-year-old girl that is a virgin, that then marries at the age of 25. They think that, okay, a girl that is a virgin is the same grade with them. It's not. You have to understand this. The virtue of a woman lies on two categories: your youth and your womb. Your womb, in the sense that you either have low body count or no body count. That's number one virtue. The number two virtue is your youth. Because the younger you are, the more desirable men see you. But if you are a 35-year-old woman, I've said this before, if you're a 35-year-old woman, you are in the same value rate of a woman that is 22 with 2 kids or 1 kid. It's still the same thing to a man. A man doesn't hold a woman that is 35 at a higher value than a girl that is 22 with kids. No, you do the same thing because you've lost the age. And now you might not have the womb. But she has the age, but guess what? She has the womb, but there is something she also has. She's a damaged goods at 22 because she has kids. She's not a damaged goods. They don't think like that.
Yeah, Chucker, you got something?
That's
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how y'all doing? I thought I heard a lady on here earlier.
There's a couple of ladies.
We got 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We got a flood of women over here. We got 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
one of them hating though. One of them hating hard.
Dang. So I'm trying to catch up where y'all at right now.
Well, we're talking about the virgin who made a splash over the internet. 21-year-old virgin was being interviewed on the street, and she told everybody why she's a virgin, and she made all the men feel nice and warm and shit. Like, oh man, there's hope for humanity left. And she's in the West. I think she was in Miami. She was dressed nicely. She had all her real hair. It looked like a real hair.
Is it a young woman, like a fair skinned lady?
Yeah, I think.
I saw that. She was genuine.
Yeah, man. Oof.
She was genuine. I saw that yesterday. I was like,
Trey can't stop talking about it.
Yeah, I thought she was dope. I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I like women like that. Yo, it seems like women like that or that type of woman, they shut down a room.
You know, men act totally different around women like that.
There's no
They
doubt.
don't act that. You know, they're like, you know, they command like respect. Like it's different, man.
Hey, Trucker,
And,
when they showed that video, the panel went crazy.
why?
She changed the panel by her conversation.
But why? Yo, it's
We
crazy because I
we
watch
took
the
we
videos of the dude that do interviews like this, and you know what's crazy? Other women, not this black women, they gonna get upset. Y'all gonna get upset. That woman probably was like the only black woman I saw that was actually genuine, feminine, or whatever. But every other race of women said the same thing she said. But every black woman I saw him do an interview with, yo, it was some bull. Like it was some bull. I was sitting there like, oh my god, this is.
I need to
But
see it
I
again. I
love the
don't know
fact
if
of
she's
seeing
a
that
black
though.
woman.
Yeah,
She's an Indian. I
I
think
don't
she's a,
know. No, she was a black woman. She had her natural hair and everything. Yeah, I
but
love that though.
Indian. She might be part of
I think she's
I loved
mixed.
it, bro.
I would imagine she's mixed or something.
She might be
Yeah, she
mixed.
might be
She might be
mixed. She
mixed.
might be mixed. But I mean, either way it goes, it was just good seeing
it. You know,
a
the reason
woman
why
of
I say
our
that, Trump,
complexion seeing that.
the reason
You
why I
know.
said that is because I think a lot of stuff that where she's at is based on some culture. Black American culture is shit, and we don't have, and our culture wouldn't buoy. Our culture doesn't buoy women the way it seems like her. She's grounded in culture and societal family mores, and our women are not like that in the West. You know,
All
so
right,
I think
Absolutely not.
RP, this is the
Absolutely
thing.
not.
Okay,
yes.
RP, can we bring up this? In the black community though, pedophilia and young black women getting molested and stuff like
There we
that.
go.
Oh
And this,
man,
and
no, let's not go
no,
there.
for real. Let's be for real. Because if we
No,
want to
let's
talk
not
about
go there because if you want
why
to
a
go
lot
there,
of black women
Let us
are
talk.
not
Let's
able
go.
to make
oh
it to
my
the age
goodness.
of 21 being a virgin, it's because sometimes that virginity is taken. And that's
When
a
you
real
go to the
thing. And
extremes,
that's
So let's
aren't
speak
you?
to the
Are you?
anomaly.
Hold on, no,
it's
no,
not
no.
an
Let
extreme
her
because
finish. Let her finish.
it's not an extreme because there's a great
Let her finish
percentage
because
over
I'm a
50%.
killer on this one.
There's a great percentage over for 50% of us can report being either coerced, sexually assaulted, or something of that nature where somebody tried to have inappropriate sexual contact with us before the age of 18. A lot of us can
Hmm.
report, be it a peer or somebody older or somebody in the family. A lot of us have these stories.
Yeah. You
Okay,
know
so
what? Go
hold on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let me ask this question. Let me
Go
ask
ahead.
this question. How many reports do you hear about young men getting molested by their own mothers or uncles or aunties? How many of them you hear?
I've been
Nobody want to
hearing
have that
this.
conversation.
I hear
You
a
see it in the
lot of this.
schools. Okay, exactly. So you can't sit there
I'm
and
hearing a
you know
lot of this, and this is the thing about why young black children are not. This is why this is a rarity to find at, young ages of 21 and stuff like that. Still having virginity because a lot of that was taken from us, and a lot of us are sexualized at an early age.
so that's gonna be the
Before we
excuse. That's
No,
gonna be the
that's
excuse.
not
no,
It's
why.
a
A
part
lot.
of the
That's gonna
reason.
be the
hold on,
It's
excuse.
a part of the
Tucker,
reason.
Tucker, hold on. Let me say this to you, Didi. Let me just say to you, right? Because let me just say this because the root of what you're saying is what we say on these panels all the time. A lot of that is more prone to happen in single parent households.
Exactly.
All right, so it's not
Hmm.
so from that standpoint, you're absolutely right, and that's why I said what that lady was saying. You could tell was grounded in some cultural mores that still exist, societal boundaries
Yeah.
that still exist, familiar boundaries that still exist. So you're absolutely right. I don't know about your statistics, but the fact that black women don't have that, or black men for that matter, is one of the biggest issues we have. You know, so yeah, if that contributes to the fact that we don't have 21-year-old virgins, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
But
I
There is
agree with
also
hey, come
there
on.
is also
Hold on.
there is also something
Just
there is also something that we miss in the community. Do you know that most, okay, what Didi just said right now is actually statistically not correct? Because do you know that most women that get pregnant in black community was actually impregnated by their teen boyfriends?
But that's not the point.
Not
That's not the only point she was making, though. I mean, we're talking about getting.
All right, let me shut this shit down because
yeah,
Didi,
please,
are you
Trey.
talking
Please.
about the study that was conducted in 2011 by BET? Is that the study you're talking about?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Okay.
about real life
Well, I
experiences
want to
that
make sure
I've
because
experienced.
a
I
lot of
have
this
people in my
rhetoric that's
family
coming
that
out
have
about this.
experienced it. Trey,
lot
did
of this rep.
anybody ever try to sexually come on to you before the age of 18?
I told you when I was 17, I had sex with my PE teacher. But trust me, I
Okay,
wanted
I
it.
know I
I
Thank
didn't know
you.
probably
that
wanted
until
it more
now.
than she did.
And I
To
think,
Trey.
be honest.
but that's the thing though, Trey. She robbed you of that opportunity of making it to 21 with your chastity, and this is happening for a
Well,
lot of.
I wasn't a virgin at
Yes, she did.
17.
But
I wasn't a virgin at 17. So
Ever heard the
you got
state of Florida? Know what's going on over there with them teachers and them kids? Them white women
mm-hmm.
teachers. You know what they doing with them? You know there are teenagers in school who have impregnated their teachers in Florida. Been happening years.
Which is
Hold
the
on, hold on.
reason
Not
why
on,
Mhm.
not only that. When that woman go to prison, she don't get no prison time. She'll go
You don't
there
get no
6
prison
months, maybe,
time.
Mary
and
Kay
then when she
Letourneau
No
didn't
and
get
prison
prison
time.
time.
well, let me.
She get
I
child
just
support.
I
She
want to. I
get
just
child
want to.
and
Hang on.
support.
Hang on.
hold
Hang
on,
on.
hold
She
I
on,
just
get
want to.
child
Hang on.
support.
Hang on.
and
Hang
when
on,
she
guys. Hang on, y'all.
and when that
I
young
want
boy
to
turned
address this.
18 years
I want to
old,
address this. I want to
he's on
address this.
child support.
This
Out of
statistic though. The statistic is coming from about 300 women that they surveyed. I want to be very clear about that. Like this isn't a large group of women that they're surveying when they're getting these statistics. We're talking about almost 20 million women, black women, and we're talking about maybe less than 1/10 is who they're surveying. And then the stat comes out and says, well, 60%. Well, it's not 60%. There's no way it could be 60% because they didn't have a large enough sample size.
Trey, ask us. I want you to start asking the black women that you encounter, and then we can revisit this conversation at a later date. But I would like
No,
you to
but
take a
you know,
stab at a couple of them.
You know what?
the statistics we can argue about, but the fact that our culture in the black community is shit is undeniable. It's undeniable. We don't have that social safety net left. It's been going for almost 50 years. You
And
know,
who are these?
everything
Oh,
is
go ahead.
debaucherous. The music is debaucherous. The families are splintered. All that shit leads to vulnerability, both for men and women. That is undeniable.
Exactly, which is
And
why.
But okay, but the statistics we could argue about, but the vulnerability is true. But go ahead, Leaked.
I was going to say her point. I mean, it's just proving the overall point that yeah, we need more families out here. There's too many people with kids without families. You
Well, whose
know,
fault is that?
It's
I
a
mean,
lot
the
of
people
people I
having the
know that
kids
have
without
families.
families, though.
It's
I
Whose
families
mean,
fault
that,
is that?
but this
Who
the thing.
making
It's
that
people in the
decision?
family that's molesting the children.
oh, hold on.
What are y'all
Let's be
talking
honest.
Like
about?
let's
Whose
be
fault is
real
that?
about it. This
Wow.
people in
Whose
the
fault
family.
is
We
that?
got Trey, hold
Wow.
on.
At
Uncle
12
Tony.
years old, at
Uncle
12 years
Tony.
old, who's your role
Uncle
model
Tony.
at
There's a
12
lot
years
of
old? Who are
uncles.
you listening to on the radio and on the video and on the cover of every
That's
magazine
today.
at 12 years old when you're talking about over sexualized? Who are these 12-year-olds listening to? Who are they dressing up as?
right.
That is
And
today.
so my point, I'm not supporting what she's saying. What I'm saying is it proves the point that the lady in the video, we need more women like her.
Right.
That's what I'm
All
Well,
right.
saying.
hold on. Leak. There are women like her, but here's the problem.
Yeah.
They're staying silent. They're starting to gradually. They're
Well, they're called
gradually coming out, right?
they're called
Because
pick
before they was
me's.
silent, and this is where men was kind of like, "Yo," this is where you would hear men say, "Yo, there's good women, but we can't tell y'all from a difference because y'all be supporting the
Yeah.
BS." A lot of
I
women,
don't
good women,
support
do
BS.
be sitting there
So
blending in, right? I
Can
get
y'all,
that, but a lot of women do,
I know
right?
that's a
But
problem.
that's what I'm
I said
saying. Like
that.
the women like that. That's what I'm saying. Women like that, they move totally different. They dress totally different. The way they be around men is totally different. I mean, dude, like
Yo,
when
let
you
me
get
let me
again,
tell
like I
let me
said,
tell
can,
you.
can I,
go
Hold
ahead.
on, real quick, y'all, and I'm gonna play. There's actually two parts. He just dropped the second part, so I just downloaded it.
Oh,
But
Let's see the second
you know
part.
this type of woman this is. This is that type of woman when we about to have a room party or a frat party or whatever. And I told you there's always like one where she got a bunch of roommates that's down to get down, right? Like you invite a bunch of
but
girls
she not
over,
it.
but she knows what's about to go down. She's like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna be gone. I'll see you later." She knows what's about to go down. Those are the ones I've always been like, "Oh, okay, she different. She different."
Yeah, I mean,
brother Mike, can y'all hear
w-
me? Let me say this real quick. I'm calling in today. I'm brother. I'm Bishop. Get back off of her. And I want to come on and say that it's very disrespectful to, at any point, to go against anything this young woman is saying.
most men out here right now, the panels would be empty if they found this type of woman. Half of the men who had to settle with the old whores wouldn't marry this woman. And so I don't see the problem with this woman keeping the thing tight and right just for her wedding night. And so we need to stop being disrespectful. And you know what's amazing to me, that men we talk about the whores, and the women say you leave those whores alone. But when we talk about the virgin, the women said fuck those virgins. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't understand why women going against virgins when that. I guess it's because they hate. I guess it's because little Leroy down the street, who kept his pecker outside his pants during the summertime, hit you in the summer of '98, and you kind of mad that you lost your virginity. But it's okay, because this type of woman here could take your man. Literally, the way she talk, the way she walk, the way she carry herself, the way the things that she says she will do and won't do. She got a real hair. I didn't see not one lash. I didn't see 8 layers of makeup. I didn't see yakking number 8 on her head. None of that.
No.
All I saw.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
All I saw was a beautiful woman. A beautiful woman that can take your man.
Hey, black man, what part of her body did you see?
None.
I saw
none.
You gotta learn. Look, listen. That we call that the woman that knows how to keep mystery about herself. If you want to know why these women get proposed to so damn quick, because you like, oh, I'm trying to see what's up under that goddamn dress. I've been undressing you with my eyes for too goddamn long. But let me say,
black man. You know what's funny about this? There's some dudes that would divorce their wife for that woman.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's some dudes right now going to divorce court, so they go to Miami looking for that girl.
Yeah.
I'm on. Hey, John the Baptist. I'm on Expedia right now.
Let me say this real quick though. I have, I'm on the She Critique sometimes weekly, and Mistaken will always ask me, or even Shan, well, why aren't men getting married though? Why? And it's a hard question to answer because we've answered it so many ways. But even watching this video let me know, damn, it's not a lot of those women anymore. That is the woman that will make any man drop whatever the hell he's doing. Even if he's not ready, he gonna get ready. Because ain't
that what I said?
Well, Trey, think about this. Imagine waking up.
Didn't I say I would have to get my act together?
Exactly. Imagine waking up every morning knowing the only dick that's been in that woman is yours.
And what a shame it is that you offer her.
Just imagine.
But what a shame it is that you offer her community dick.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
You're missing the point, though. The point is she gets to choose. If she says she doesn't want that, then she doesn't want it.
She does get to choose, and while
she gets to choose, she's in a position of leverage.
I'll even change my vows to honor her sacrifice. Will you have this community dick to have and to hold till death do us part?
Yeah. And you know why? And you know why? And you know why the women always complain about men. Why they having sex with all these different women? You know why? Because men, over time, women become like Jordans. They become like iPhones. Let me tell you what I mean by that. Every year, every day, they release the same shoe. They release the same phone. And just because the phone got a good, and they'll tell you the camera good on the phone. That's what women tell you. But all other niggas had this pussy, but you ain't never had it. No, just because you got a new thing you want to offer, a new option, does not mean that you're not the same phone you was last year. You have been used, you have been recycled, you've been recycled and remade. And when a virgin walk in the room, niggas are adjusting their suits. And when you walk in the room, niggas are grabbing their dicks. It's a completely different thing.
and black man, you know
let's go. It is what it is.
Black man, you know what it is.
It is what it is.
Black man, you know what it is too. You know what else it is? It is that women are
I'm
better at being
clipping that, Mike. I'm clipping
social
that
than
trigger,
men
Mike.
are, right? They're better at being social, so they can feel it. Like when we were watching that, and the women could feel that the men were like the way we were talking. They can feel all of that when a woman walks in. They know it. They're like, wait a minute, these men weren't acting like that when I walked in here, and now this woman walks in. They can feel all of that because they're socially
Trey, Trey,
adapt to
That's
that
what I
type of
was
stuff.
You've
that's
heard
what I
me
was
say
talking
it.
about. That's what I was talking about.
Every woman knows when the top woman walks in the room. You see it at brunch all the time. All these brunches
Exactly.
they like
But hold on,
you
let me
just sitting
respond to
down,
that.
all of a
That
sudden
was
the
just
whole
as
place.
disingenuous because y'all are going to grab y'all dick when it comes down to anybody walking in the room.
No,
Here we go. Here we go.
hell no.
No. Hey, you missed it. You missed it. Hey, hold up. Hey, Trey.
Part of the reason why
Hey,
y'all can't
Trigger
even
Mike.
be home if you in the home.
Trigger Mike.
Because
I
y'all
said
grab
that
y'all
earlier.
dick at even dead
I
people.
said them type of women come in and it's automatic command. Dude be straighten up. Every hood dude straighten up. They ain't out here showing off. They ain't doing this, that, and the third. Yo, it's all about she get the most respect off top, off rip. There's
You don't know who's a virgin
nothing.
when you look at them and
All right.
who's not.
Hold on,
Bro,
y'all.
And you know what? You
you
know
could
the
tell. Hold
difference.
on, but hold on. But you could tell the difference between a strag and a good woman. You could tell the
Yes.
difference when a
Exactly.
good woman walk
Hold
in.
up,
It's automatic
Didi,
different, bro. The way they.
Didi. If you telling me if that girl walked in dressed the way she was, compared to all the other women in Miami, that I wouldn't notice that she's dressed differently from all the other women. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
pick
don't
up on
notice
that.
that she's dressed differently. However, there are plenty of whores in
Come
her
on,
job.
Didi. Come on,
Come on,
come on.
ladies.
You know,
Hold on,
I would
Most
pick up on
women
that
are
she's
like hoes.
covered,
Come
and the
on,
rest of
man.
the women aren't.
Lord have mercy.
And you know what
It's
though? You
fine.
know
It's
what though?
fine.
You know what though? You will get. Hey, what's up, little mama? You know what she gonna get? Hi, how are you? My name
I'm
is
not gonna
Dwayne.
get hey,
And
what's
your
up,
name?
little mama? I'm
Right?
not gonna get that.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you in particular. I'm saying like women. Period.
Like the horse of Babylon. They're gonna get. Hey, they're gonna get because you know what? You know how many men are in therapy right now because they are dealing with the fact they found out a year after they got married that half of the USC football team fucked their wife.
Exactly.
And so
Exactly.
they're in therapy. Imagine, I'm saying this again.
That's
Imagine
so
waking up
exciting.
to this woman every day, knowing the only long stroke, the only nut that's been in her is your dick, your nut, your stroke out game. Everything is you. And you gotta worry
But
about her saying,
but
I
it's
don't
a
like it
different
this
type
Take
of
way.
nut.
all
Or
As
they
my
long
want
as
money.
a
But
woman
Take.
that's
does
You
not.
not
can
That's
have
have
not
any
the.
anything you
That's
children,
want.
not the.
as long as
Bro,
a woman does not have
that's.
any children, she can lie to
Listen.
you and say that she is
That's
that is the
that's
case.
No,
that's not
That's
that,
a
that,
lie.
No,
That's a lie.
that's
no,
not
no.
the part. Hold up, but
Believe,
that's not the
look,
part that
sis,
I'm looking at.
lie,
Not because she's a
lie.
virgin.
Tell these niggas you a virgin. You ain't got no
hold
kids,
on, hold
girl.
on,
Tell
hold
these
on,
niggas
Okay,
hold
you a
on.
first
virgin.
off, what I'm looking
Oh,
at
we
is
gonna
her the
know.
way
We
she.
gonna know.
What I'm looking at is when he
you could
asked
do
her
it.
what's supporting the career, and she automatically said family.
Hold up.
That right there
Oh
alone,
man.
she
Hold
said
up.
that immediately
Let
with
me
no
just say this
hesitation.
about
That just means she know the
that
game.
statement. So to
But
that statement, Didi,
Trigger Mike, she
yeah,
just said, hold on, Trigger Mike, just give me 10 seconds. She
go
just
ahead.
said, go tell these niggas that you virgins. That we will know when we get up in that pussy and we know that a school bus can do a U-turn in that motherfucker. We gonna know that you ain't no virgin. Carry
Listen,
So
on.
you won't have no
another
children,
way,
sis. Don't tell them you're not no virgin. As long as you don't have any children, you are a virgin, boo. Don't tell them not no
I
No.
would
virgin.
never.
Oh
I would
shit, that's
never
Now
lie
delusional
like
hell,
as
that.
fuck.
I would
hold
That's
never
on.
lie like
Okay.
delusional.
that.
all
That's
right.
Yeah, she might as
delusional as
well.
fuck.
Oh,
I would
you
So
never
want to
lie
I'm
carry
like
telling
your
that.
you,
name? Carry your
I
That's
have a
name.
different way I
whoever
carry
that
myself.
is, they've been
Carry your
ran
name.
yeah,
through plenty of
yeah.
times. Cause ain't no
Lie.
way.
Ran through.
You
Lie.
you're
And
showed
the rest of the women
you
lie.
showed up. You showed up defending the strags versus the good women that y'all want
Uh,
that want to be respected.
I
I'm
defended
confused
yeah.
all
here.
women. I
I'm
You
defended
gonna
all
pre-
women.
confused.
I said it was
so wait,
nothing
hold on.
wrong with
I'm
any
I'm
So you
Hold
gonna
on, what you
confused.
so
talking about?
so you gonna
hold
protect
up.
the
Not you,
purity of
I
not you, Lee.
hold on.
defended
Whoever the other
all
No,
lady
no.
women.
is.
I'm just saying we're gonna
No,
protect the
No,
Because
no,
I
no.
you're
hey,
not.
baby, I mind my
we,
business. I don't
hold
have
on,
no
hold
See,
on.
this
business up here judging other
this is the
women.
So
bullshit that we
hold
was
on.
talking about when we say how can
Right.
we defend how can we defend y'all, but then y'all see I just sat here and said we can't tell the difference between good women and hoes because y'all literally support their ignorant
I don't
bullshit. And what are
defend
you doing right now?
strags.
Right, all
I
right.
said
Hey,
I
hold on,
mind
hold on.
This is
my
what I'm
business.
talking about right
Mike,
here.
I said
Mike,
I
When
mind
men
my
is trying to
business.
defend y'all, and we can't
I,
defend good women because there's gonna be a million women just like that talking about well tell them this and tell them that and yeah yada yada. It's like yo, we're trying to
hey,
defend y'all.
Hey,
We trying to
Truck, I
give
got
you
one
I have
question.
y'all
witnessed,
Hey,
respect.
and
Truck,
what I have
Truck, I
noticed
got
is
one
that
question. Truck, I
you
got
have
one question.
diminished
If we
respect
was
for
all
women
standing
who
in the
do
room with
not
that
need
version, I got
virgins.
one
So
question.
y'all
I'm
prove
If
sorry.
we
my
was all in
point.
the room with that, if we
Y'all prove my point.
If we was
Y'all
all
prove
standing
that
in the
y'all
room,
have a higher respect for women
hold
than
on.
virgins. So there's no need to tell a nigga that you're not a
Yeah,
virgin.
yeah. Hold on. If we was all standing,
I ain't
if we
trying
was
to hear
all
that.
standing in a room together, if we was all standing in a room together, and a nigga came in popping and started shooting, we gonna jump on top of y'all and save y'all, or we gonna jump on top and save that virgin?
Come on,
It's gonna.
BM. Stop it.
I think this is very disingenuous. The thing about it
Yo,
is this.
I'm being
And
real.
I'm saying this. I
BMU,
didn't say
that's
it
a
was anything wrong
terrible
with virgins. I'm
question.
just telling
I'm
y'all
being
honestly about
real.
how y'all
The
want
worst
virgins
part
so
about
much.
it is
Will
that I'm
you
Y'all are
actually
stop it?
lying.
gonna
Listen,
say
Y'all
the
are
I'm
virgin.
not
lying
I'm
putting
about
my
how
sorry.
y'all
life
want
on the
virgins.
line. We had a conversation about I'm not putting my life on the line for no strag. I put my life on the line for a good woman like that. No
Yeah, yeah.
problem.
All right, y'all. Let me
I put
get
my
Hell
these
life on
yeah.
the
super
line for
chats.
a good.
Let
That's
me
just
get these
real.
super chats. Big Ant $10 says, shout out to Reverend BMU and Didi full of crap. Didi, you
Well,
the
let me
villain
get
today
5 of that since he talking.
since he talking. All right.
Hell yeah.
Let me get the other half. So they released the other half of the video.
Yeah,
Let me
play that shit.
Let's
KP from
go.
KC5.
Let
Okay.
us
You a real person.
let us see what God looks
All
like.
right.
Hey,
Put
Trigger,
up
when
on
you
the
get a
screen.
chance, there's another one too. It's a Guatemalan chick. It's the same thing. She's a
Yeah,
Is
I
it
saw
like
that
Oh,
one. I
is it
saw
like
that one too. I
it's
saw
the first
all the foreigner, most of the foreigners in them videos they interviewed. Yo, they was like that girl.
and
uh-oh,
she was pretty
passport.
much covered. She had a
Don't
little
They
bit
was
of her
give
like
no
that.
stomach
evidence
out, but
to
she
the
was pretty much
passport, bro.
covered
Don't
up
give it.
too.
Boy,
Y'all
y'all
old
girl to
heads.
hype up a foreigner and down a black woman. It's just
Oh,
Man,
come
y'all down your own
oh, get
goddamn
the
self.
fuck
well,
out of
Hold
listen,
on,
here.
I ain't here for
y'all
y'all.
down your own
Yeah,
goddamn self.
You
yeah.
What are you
down
talking
you
about?
down yourself. You
Yeah,
down
You
yeah,
down
yourself.
your
yeah.
damn
Very
self.
funny.
Don't
All
go
right.
there.
Hey, just play the
Don't do
video.
that.
Let me play the
I
video.
would
Y'all
say
hold
if you
on.
want to be a good woman, you would be a good woman.
Hold on.
End of
Let me play
story.
Goddamn
the
right
video,
you
y'all.
would.
End of story.
Let me play the video.
I'm from Canada.
Well, how's the dating culture
Yeah.
different in Miami as opposed to where you're from?
I would just say it's more fundamentally transactional in a way that I think is off-putting.
And how are they transactional?
Whoa.
Like men want women for their beauty and women want men for their money.
But you don't think that that's really how most relationships end up being anyways?
Yeah, for sure in marriage when there's a lifelong commitment. But I think when, a guy takes a girl out to dinner, spends however much money, let's just say like $500, $1,000 on a meal, and then she's expected to have sex with him and they just have that. I mean, that's fine for other people, but it's certainly not for me.
Do you like going out to the clubs?
No,
Why not?
it's loud and I can't hear myself think, let alone talk to somebody else. And it's just, there's drinking and there's just a lot. I just don't like it. It's not my scene.
What kind of men do you think you'd run into at clubs and bars?
Men that I'm not interested in. I mean, I don't drink alcohol. I don't do drugs. I don't have sex outside of marriage. So for me to look for romantic prospects at a club is ridiculous.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
listen,
Boy,
hold on,
Been
man.
saying
that's
that
not
forever.
he didn't make a
Shout
Don't
damn
out
nobody
to
sense.
say
her.
shit.
Shout out to the women that move out. Shout out to the women
you
that
guys are
move
about to
like.
give Didi a heart attack, man. You guys are
Hold on,
about to
hold on,
give
hold on,
Didi a
hold
heart
on,
attack.
y'all. I'm
Nah,
finna call
Didi,
my.
Didi
Hey, I
having
just
a
called.
problem.
Hold
Didi
on, hold
having
on.
a problem because she can't
Hold
do
on,
nothing. That's the
hold on.
problem.
I just called my wife in here. Get your shit and get out, baby. Get your shit and get out. We gonna talk about it. But listen, this boy, man. Good God Almighty.
I don't
I've
get
been
out.
saying this.
Y'all know I
She
get
don't
out.
drink. She don't smoke. She don't go to the club.
The first pick
Yeah,
of
that
the
first
Negro
round pick,
draft.
no
You
doubt.
hear me?
My
I don't
All
goodness.
know.
she is,
You know what? I am here for her standards.
I've been I've been
I'm here
saying that
for it.
though.
Hey,
I'm
but you
here
know
I'm
for her
what
trying to
though?
standards.
figure out.
I'm totally here for her standards. However, I know that a lot of men would be pissed off about paying $500 to $1,000 for a date for her ass, and this bitch ain't
boom.
giving no pussy.
She
Y'all
wasn't
need to
Whoa,
talking
sit the
about a
whoa.
date
hell
for
down.
her. She was
Didi,
talking about
Wow.
a
Didi, Didi,
Y'all
transaction.
Didi,
really don't
Didi.
But
have
let's be
no
real.
clue. Y'all
Didi,
have no clue,
that's
Didi.
the
Hey,
inexperience that she has, and that's
yep, this
fine.
one,
That's what
right.
I'm here for. That's the
Bruh.
inexperience she has.
That's right.
Man,
That's
it's
right.
just a good prospect for you old heads to cheat. That's all y'all gonna do when y'all get her. Y'all gonna cheat on her. That's all you gonna do. She ain't gonna satisfy you.
You
Man, you
She
got
not
me
gonna
mad
satisfy
already.
you,
Get
blood.
the goddamn
Who the hell said that?
Dre Slay. Keep that nigga in the
Damn.
Right. Right.
That's the mind frame I want my daughters in when they become of age to do the
Man,
same. I don't want my daughters thinking like Brittany Renner and all these other broads following Jada Pinkett and all this goofy stuff. If you want to follow them, good luck with the road that you're going to live. Because the road that you're going to live is going to be on your own and possibly building no wealth or anything. And that's where it is. And then at the next breath, they'll say they want to build, but they don't have a husband.
I
What?
think you're going up, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Who goes to a vet? I mean, who goes to a dog shelter and say, "Hey, can I have the dog with no teeth and lean over to the side with its ribs on?" Nobody asked for that damn dog. Everybody asked for the little cute puppy, little innocent puppy that you can train, that you can raise, that you can make sure they get it. It's the same thing in this situation. This woman right here, I'm telling you, there are some husbands out there right now that will risk it all for this woman, and every single man want her, and every married man want to wife her up now. They want her now.
yeah.
Mike Vick had some innocent puppies too. He still was dog fighting.
Yeah, hey, he was dog fighting. Yeah, you're right. He was dog fighting with the dogs that were meant to fight. And that's what we're dealing with right now. We're dealing with women that like to fuck. And so when we find somebody like this woman right here, we can get out the dog fight and go live in the house with her because we ain't got to worry about it. We ain't got to worry about it, dog.
Yeah.
Man, y'all old heads gonna cheat on her, man. Yeah, I know what y'all gonna do.
Yeah, okay.
I listening to that woman speak is very refreshing.
I know that's right.
I have not met another woman who has said, I don't go to clubs. Clubs are too loud. Clubs aren't for me. I don't expect to find a well-to-do man at a club. I've been saying this for years. I've never been in a club. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm like, wow, where's she at? Like, where are these women at?
There's
Everybody
clearly
always say
clearly a chink.
y'all.
There's a chink in the sisterhood armor here. And I think that chink is virgin women versus older women. I see that. It's very interesting.
You know what, Trey?
Interesting problem.
We're gonna do. I
do relate, Deancia. If you knew me, you would know that.
Yeah, you know what? I got a new jingle for this woman. I got a jingle for this woman. The best part of waking up is a virgin you can fuck. Listen, I love this woman. I love her. I love her. Where is she? Where is she?
Listen, it's not the virgin. I mean, I'm not looking at the virgin. I'm looking at the mindset.
The mindset, brother.
The mindset to me is more attractive. I'm not even gonna lie.
Exactly, bro. You can trust her with your kids. You can trust her
because
around
the
your
mindset
partner.
is gonna raise the kids. The mindset is gonna raise the future generation.
It's
exactly, bro.
First off, I just want to
What's
shout
up,
out
podcast?
her parents. Whoever her parents.
I done watched plenty
Shout out
niggas
to
get tricked by women like her. I don't know where y'all coming from, but I done watched plenty niggas get tricked by women like her, man.
You know what? Cocaine is a powerful drug.
Hey, if you telling me that that's all they gotta say for you to believe them, oh, you gonna get tricked a whole lot. You done already been tricked. I've been tricked already.
Then call me Halloween. Trick or treat.
Goddamn right.
Exactly.
Well, hold up, Dre Slay. Because what you'll notice is that it's not popular for women to talk like that at all. And no matter what a woman is saying, whether she's trying to trick you or not, women that trick don't articulate themselves like
they sure don't.
They will say words. That lady is saying what she believes wholeheartedly, like literally with just firing it off the cup, foul, because that's what she believes.
Yeah,
these girls that shit, they don't be meaning that shit. They'll be like, well, I'll do, I'm a chase woman. I like, whatever you. They don't articulate themselves.
I'm in my soft girl era. That's what you normally hear. I'm in my.
She's also not all up in the camera. She's not focused on herself.
Remember,
there's a lot of positive.
Hold on.
So because she speaks the English language good, we gonna believe.
Hold on, y'all.
You know what? It's amazing to me that you niggas will go listen to Sexy Red and also support this bitch selling gonorrhea lip gloss. But when a virgin start talking, we got every goddamn negative thing to say. You niggas are crazy, man.
Exactly. They rather be with your
niggas are crazy.
They don't know what they want. They don't know what they want, bro.
Remember, it's very unpopular for women to be talking like that. That go in the comments. That lady's being called a mammy for sure. She being called a pick me for
She getting
sure.
dragged.
You see what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
getting straight up trash. So women that are afraid of this, they are afraid of the sisterhood to say what the fuck she's saying. So she came out and said that shit regardless, because she's not even here. She don't even live here. She from Canada, right? She just saying it because somebody asked her, bro.
She from
So,
Canada.
And you know
Yo, that's
what?
the second. Hold on. That's the second. Hold up, because there was a chick, even on Fresh and Fit, who was also from Canada and sounded exact. I mean,
That's
talk.
Yep,
her.
A
yep,
black
That
woman
Parker.
that
that
Yep, you're
lady
talked
was on
absolutely
Fresh
right.
and Fit.
You're
exactly
sounded
That's
like
just
her.
like her.
her.
That's her.
So
hey,
now, so
Exactly
y'all owe
like
me an
her, bro.
apology because y'all was trying to act like I was being
She was
facetious when
on
I
Fresh
said
and
that shit
Fit.
You
sounded like
don't
a
know
hold
skit.
up,
that. You
hold up,
don't
hold up,
know
hold up,
no
hold up,
damn
So
apology.
nah,
What the
nah, because
hold
y'all
hell?
up,
trying to
hold
act
up,
like I was being facetious when I said it was a skit, and now y'all talking about she a damn
hold
content
up,
creator.
because
Oh no,
Because
here
I
we
called the
go.
cat, because with being older
It's
comes
now it's a
wisdom.
skit.
y'all
It's
always
not that
quoting.
it's a skit. She was
That's the
on
thing.
Fresh and
Hell,
No,
Fit,
It's
that
but
was
not
in
a
a
a
skit.
different
live
way.
interview. That was a
That
live
dude
interview.
doesn't do
okay.
That
skits.
was not a skit. That was a
He
live
doesn't do
interview.
skit.
When
He
I
He
got
say
Well,
doesn't
this
do
is
skit,
scripted.
it's
skits.
He
talking
this a
doesn't
about
shame,
set
boy.
up.
scripted.
I'm talking about set up, prearranged. Okay, that's
No,
what
Oh
that
my
that's what
no,
that
God,
is.
bro.
no.
Skit.
Oh
It would
my
benefit
god.
your
Prearranged.
argument
That
for
was
it to be a skit,
Bro.
scheduled shit.
but it's
It
not a
was
skit.
for content creation. It was for
Wow.
going viral.
This
For
is
it to
sad,
go.
man.
Trigger.
For
You
Hold
know,
it
on.
to
you
get
know
a
what?
response.
The
I've
Mike,
been
verbiage, the
Like
throwing
it,
I've
verbiage
been
in
let
the
throwing
me
my
say
hand
video.
raising
something to
there,
you
content
bro.
real
creation.
quick,
Let's be real.
Trigger Mike.
But like I
I just
said,
feel
no,
like
I don't have a problem with.
I just feel
All
like we
right,
Nobody
watching them
has a
little
problem with
kids.
let's let
showing fans.
I'm gonna drop down. Beans, go ahead and I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, God
Yeah,
damn.
look, I really, well, I wanted to say it to Trigger because you got to stop. You can't allow the mischaracterizations to go on, brother. Like it, I think everybody misheard what the young lady said, and like that was the thing that I really wanted to address specifically was that she didn't say that she wanted the $500 or $1,000 date. She was explaining that when asked the question, what's the difference between dating in Miami and in Canada, is that dating here is more transactional. What she said is that men want women for the way that they look, women want men for their money. They'll go on a date. The guy spend $500 or $1,000, and then she's expected to have sex. She said that's cool for other people, but that's not
That's not
okay for
okay
me.
with her.
That's what
Right.
she
Yeah, I
said.
support that.
So it's not even her expectation for the $500 or the $1,000 date. So that's just one more thing to say. Stop hating on this woman, Dre. Stop hating
Yeah,
on her, bro.
Hey, no,
Like,
no, 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 no.
absolutely.
Beans. I'm not talking about the woman. I love the woman mindset. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the simps. I'm talking about the niggas who all they gotta do is hear that and they're gonna run with it. That's who I'm
Nigga.
talking about. The men.
so,
I
so
ain't talking
Dre,
Hey,
about the women.
hold on, man.
the
Hold on.
problem is
You're
Was
right,
this.
you? Hold
Dre.
on. I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you a question,
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
Was you
goddamn,
on
hold
these?
on
I'm
for
gonna ask
1
you a
second,
question,
brother.
nigga. Was you on these panels talking to these hoes when they was believing Derrick Jackson?
No. The whole Derrick
I
Jackson
just want
thing,
to
I
ask
wasn't
you
on
a
the panel.
question.
Yeah. It's
I
all
wasn't
right.
on the
Answer me
panel for
that
the whole
question.
Derrick
He
Jackson
wasn't
thing.
on the panel for
It's all
that.
right.
So,
It's
so
I
all
wasn't
Dre,
on
right.
the
here's
panel
the
for that.
thing.
Dre,
But
Dre,
still
can
ain't
I,
telling me
Dre,
that
Dre,
shit.
Dre,
Here's the
what,
thing,
what,
though,
what, are-
Dre.
what, are-
We
what are
got to
we
use logic,
supposed
right?
to believe, Dre?
So,
What you say?
so
What
Dre,
you
Like,
say?
what,
What you
like,
say,
we
Dre?
like,
got to use
so,
logic, right?
what are we supposed
So,
to believe? Like, women are going to talk, right? Would you rather? I mean, what exactly are you expecting for them
No.
to
This what I'm
say
saying. This what I'm
exactly?
saying,
Dre,
Drake.
Dre, Dre,
This
Dre,
what I'm
Dre,
saying.
Dre, Dre, hold
If
on.
all we gotta do, look, if all we gotta do is hear
That's not
that,
it.
and the
Dre,
man is gonna
hold on.
say, "Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
marry
to
her."
save
Come
you.
on, now, bro. Y'all doing too much.
Dre, it's me. It's the
Yo,
podcast.
that was
I'm
genuine,
trying to
dog. Come
save you,
on.
G. What I'm saying on some Chicago shit. I'm trying to save you. What I'm saying is this. When you say that if that's all she has to say, that's very naive, right? Particularly
Exactly,
in
bro.
conversation. It's like it's not about if that's all she has to say. The point is that it's a great start, right? Like at some point we're going to
You
be
the first
listening
man to
to what
say that.
they
You the
say.
first man to say that, Beans. Thank
Of
you. It's a
course,
great start.
of
Man,
course,
we've been
right.
saying that shit all day. You just didn't want
I
to.
said that. What are
No,
you
no, you
talking
didn't.
about,
No, you
Dre?
No,
I
didn't.
said
hold
that.
No, you
on.
didn't.
Hold on.
Shut up, Dre.
So basically, hold on. So basically, we've been called simps for simply enjoying the fact that we see something that that we never seen before.
Hey, BMU. You can't. You already told us, BMU. You ready to toss the wife out for it? Come on now, brother.
Listen,
Come on now, brother.
listen.
That's a good point, though. That's a good point, though.
Dre,
Look,
I said she was young-minded, and she sounds like a 21-year-old. I said that.
Okay.
But I also said that's what I'm for. I'm 38. I have the experience.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Dre. Like, if I had the bag, yeah, off that video alone, I'd wife her.
Hey, man.
Hey, but Beans, this is what I'm saying.
Off
But
that
look, Beans,
video
this is what I'm
alone,
saying, right? Even if I'm pretty sure it's plenty men that came up with her. Even if you don't got the bag, why wouldn't you wife her?
Yeah,
I'm
because she'll
just saying, though,
support you.
I'm
She'll
saying,
be,
because I'm saying, look, I understand the point that you was trying to make, but all we have is the video, right? So what we're making is not presumptuous because we have something to go off of, but we're just looking into the future and saying it got to get better than that. It's not gonna get worse, right? Like if she came on that motherfucker like real bitch, give a fuck about a nigga, right? Versus what she just said, right?
No, you a
So
little
you
too
see
good
the
at that,
chick
Beans. I
saying
don't
real
know,
bitch, give a
bro.
fuck. Like we know it gets worse from there. With this video, I feel like it's only going to get better moving forward. She has a sense of logic and objectivity as it pertains to the way that she views relationships. I'm pretty sure if she views relationships that way, it's only going to get better from there. And as far as her objectivity and her logic and the way that she views the rest of the world, bro. You see what I'm
But look,
saying?
but
Not to
Beans,
mention the fact that, hold on,
Beans.
Dre. But Dre, this is what I really want to ask you. Let's just be honest. She fine in a motherfucker too, though.
Oh yeah, she look
she's
good.
not.
She look good.
Yes.
Exactly. Like she
right,
fine
bro.
in a motherfucker too, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell Drake. Can we enjoy the no lashes, the no number 8 Yankee, the no 8
I
layers
was
of
about to say
makeup? Can
she
we
was
just
fully
enjoy
dressed.
it? Can we enjoy the naturalness of a woman for once?
We
God
don't even
damn,
know.
when was the last time you seen a woman not walking around looking like she in the goddamn Aztec world, look like she is a goddamn stunt double on Avatar?
So,
Just enjoy
yeah.
what the fuck we seeing
Dre,
right now.
like
God
Dre.
damn.
But
We
come
don't,
on
we
now,
don't,
come
Dre,
on
hold
now.
on,
You
Dre.
can tell,
We
you
don't
can see that
even,
the
we
girl
don't
ain't
even, we
black.
don't even know how she
Come on,
built.
BMU, you doing that? You can see the girl ain't black, BMU. So you taking a shot at the black women like
First
don't do that,
man,
BMU.
no. Black women did it to their
No,
damn
no,
self.
no.
I don't give a
Can't do that.
goddamn.
Can't do that, Dre, because she black.
Stop.
She black. She
They
black.
No,
did it
she
to
Can't do
their
not.
that.
damn
She
self.
not
She
black.
black. She
Cause
black,
she
bro. I'm not
Indian.
taking
I know
that.
one thing
I'm
Black
not
about
women
taking
did
that.
it to
Hold
their
up.
self. What do you
Hold
know?
up. Hold up. She probably is black.
She's black.
When they said she was from Canada, what's
Right.
really interesting, and I did not know, when I got married, the day after I got married, we were still on the resort in Jamaica. I did not know that Jamaica has a colony in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bunch of Jamaicans live in Canada. That's why Jamaican music's all up and through Drake's influence and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And these girls were trying to like flirt, but I was like, yo, I literally just got married yesterday. And my brother's girlfriend, who is now wife, was there, but they were dropped. They're mixed. So their dad is from Jamaica, their mom is white. There are countless. They said, no, we basically, he was like, my dad was like a group of people, Jamaicans. They weren't given citizenship in America. So the next best thing was Canada. So you will find a bunch of mixed race girls that look just like that, but they're black.
Okay, so
That's
Ben,
Them
black.
with
girls
that
out
being
there.
said, Beans,
Hold
look,
on. Before you say so, hold
one
on.
thing, BMU. With that being said, Beans, aren't you the same one that said you want the mulattoes to have their own race?
I do.
Okay,
But I'm
so she's
saying,
not black.
but you got to remember what my
Wait,
premise
what?
was, right? You got to
I gotta
remember
get
what
the
my
details on
premise
that.
is,
What
right?
is that?
If she's the type of person who's mulatto by whatever you want to call it, by her genes, and she decides that she wants to choose that, I wouldn't stop her, right? I'm like, no, you have to be black. No, I wouldn't do that, right? But what I was specifically talking about is the visuals, Dre. You remember that. I'm saying you gonna have me and somebody that look like me and say I'm black, and then put Patrick Mahomes next to me and say he black too.
Do she look like you, or do she look like Pat Mahomes?
She don't look like him. You must
She
be
look
out
like
your
Pat
mind.
Mahomes. Stop it. Stop
You
it.
must
Okay,
be
hold
crazy.
on. But hey, Drake,
You must be
hold on, man.
crazy.
Hold on, man.
You
Hold on. Let me
lying.
say this. I'm gonna land my plane, bro. The
I'm
most
gonna show
beautiful
you.
thing about this, girl is the fact that she is a Virgo. Let me take that out. But she's a what's the point girl. And what is a what's the point girl? I'm so glad you asked. What's the point, baby? You going on a girl trip this year? What's the point? You going to the club? What's the point? You going out with your friends? What's the point? You finna go get drunk? What's the point? You finna go smoke weed with your girl? What's the point? You gonna go do hookah? What's the point? Maybe I'd rather be here with you. And Beans, can you imagine her telling you, hey Beans, I love you, no matter where you work, I don't care about government officials. I don't care about any of that. All I care about is
Dre,
you.
Dre, look at her.
Drake.
Dre, look at her.
Because
That girl is
I'm
not
about to bounce.
no
I'm about to
Patrick
bounce, Drake.
Mahomes
Like,
color. Are you
I'm
insane?
just curious. What exactly were you expecting for her to say to those questions?
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, man.
what
No, no,
would
no.
have
Look,
been a
look, look.
better
This is what I'm
answer?
saying. Trey, you didn't hear me the first time. I'm not mad at her. I think that this is a great start. Like Bean said, this is a
Do you
great
think
start.
she's being genuine and authentic, or do you think she's lying?
Hey, Trey, it got to be some reason another man ain't wifed her yet. It's a reason behind it. Come on now.
Oh, bro, come on,
We
dog.
know why.
Come on now.
Come
And
on,
the
dog.
reason
Come on
why,
We
now.
know
and I'll tell
why.
you the
It's a
reason
reason.
why. And I'll tell
We
you the
know
reason why.
why.
I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
why. And the
Okay,
Dre,
reason why
we
is
know why.
because
what do you
y'all do
think? What do
not
you think
like
the
hearing
reason
that
is,
in
Dre
real
Slay? What do you think
time.
the reason is?
She's
And the reason
21,
is because
man.
y'all
She's
don't
just
like
Dre,
to
getting
hear
out
it in
there.
real
21 got to
time.
do with it. 21 ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm
So,
no,
telling
so
it
you.
Dre,
Dre, it
so
don't.
Dre, what do you think the reason is? Because I
Bruh,
Yeah,
agree
what's
with
the reason? Yeah.
I agree with you, Dre Slay. If she's
Oh, I
21,
can give you the reason.
she's
Yeah,
that
it's
fine,
very
she's that
easy.
bro.
articulate,
Yo, I'm
she's that
so sick
conservative.
of this
Why
shit,
isn't she
bro.
married? I agree with you, Dre. What do you think the reason
You
is?
know what?
Hey,
Y'all got
look,
y'all, y'all hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on, hold
gonna
on.
put it on her. All I'm saying
Hold
is
on,
you're gonna have
hold
to
on.
get in that situation with her to learn that
Yo,
reason, what the reason is. You're gonna have to
Dre, we
find
know
out.
why.
Don't
Okay,
I'm
we
saying
go.
for
Okay,
VMU, don't toss the
okay.
wife out. That's all I'm saying.
It
Don't toss the wife
okay,
out for it.
Lord.
I can give you the reason.
You know
And
what?
I'll tell you why the reason is. The reason is because y'all are disingenuous. You guys do not like hearing that in real time. And because you guys do not like hearing that in real time, it's going to be harder for her to find a man that meets her standards.
What do you mean? Hear what in
Absolutely.
real time?
You guys don't like hearing the standards that she said. If she said that to you when you was trying to holler at her, that she won't giving up no pussy and all of that shit, it sounds
Didi,
good
my
in
feelings,
theory.
my
Again,
Listen to me.
again,
See, it
again.
let me
sounds
tell you,
good
let me
to
tell
See,
you
me.
that's
something,
what I'm
Didi,
saying.
Didi.
That's
I'm
the
gonna tell you
thing.
some. I'm gonna tell you
See,
some real
that's
shit, Didi. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. My feelings would be hurt. I'm not even gonna lie to you. My feelings would be hurt, but I would respect it. I would respect
Thank
that
you for being honest.
she's not like the other women.
And then
Hold on,
immediately
hold on.
after
He didn't
hold up.
say he would
Immediately
leave. He
after
said he'd be hurt.
he states her standards, they are now my standards, and we're getting married. Fuck that.
And then
ain't
I would
letting
say, well, I would do whatever you need me to do. All right, and then I would go
Hey,
on about my
Trigger Mike.
business.
That's Trigger Mike at how old are you now? Trigger Mike 36. That's Trigger Mike at 36, not Trigger Mike at 24. Trigger Mike at 24 was fucking. Trigger Mike at 24 was running through him. Trigger Mike at 24 knew what he was looking for. Come on now.
Trucker Yell at 21 would have took that woman and married that woman off red, bro.
Yeah.
Right there.
Exactly, bro.
Listen.
Trucker Yell, come on, brother. Trucker Yell, you
be
ran
honest with
into
you.
them. Trucker Yell, you ran into them and you did not do it, bro.
I did not
Yes,
run
you
into
did.
them,
Yes,
bro.
you
No, I
did.
did not.
We all did. We all did, man.
Hold on. No, why we gonna hold on. How we gonna sit here a lot, bro, when majority of the chicks even in our high school was sucking dick before they even got out? How we gonna sit here and lie like that?
So you gonna tell me that every single girl you came up with was fucking and having sex and doing all this shit?
Nigga,
Every single girl.
listen.
Come on now.
Before they even hit junior year, most of the chicks in our high school was pregnant.
I need to know
literally
what the hell
either a
does this
stud
mean,
or
Black
pregnant.
man? What does that
So
even
you can't.
mean?
So again, like I said,
Nigerian.
let's be
What
on.
does
Hold
that
on.
even mean?
Let's be all the way 1,000 since we're gonna go there. How many of us have known a chick at 11 or 12 or 13 already fucking and sucking?
Of
A
course,
lot of us.
we all should have. I
Okay.
know I did.
Everybody.
Okay, exactly. So when you in the hood, when you meet a girl like that, okay, everybody in the hood know that one girl is like, yo, nah, we can't get her, bro, but she cool, she dope, she nice, she genuine. Nah, every dude would literally protect that one woman versus the other 10 hoes on that block before anything. So let's be all the way
Oh, dog.
1,000.
Look. All I'm saying, Trucker Yale, is yes, that girl that's right there in that video. It was 3 or 4 of her in the hood. We all knew him. It was 3 or 4 of her in the hood. We all knew him. We passed over her to go fuck on the hoes. That's what we did. We did it.
And you know what's crazy? Them same chicks that the 3-4 hoes, the 3-4 females that got this down the third. Guess what? They got old enough and they've been with the same dude since 20 plus years.
But the point,
28 years,
we making DD's point though, Trucker. Yeah, we making DD's point. We don't want them as a majority. As a majority of men, we don't want them.
That is bullshit when you got a high
But did y'all
percentage of women
decide
that's
why
out
she
here.
not married yet? I had to mute up for a second. Did y'all decide why she not married yet?
I listen. I'm giving her a shout out. I'm so sick of people always coming in bad faith,
Nah,
trying to come up with some type of
So
excuse.
y'all didn't?
Literally trying to come up with some excuse to try to down a female for this dude don't want
Hold
this.
on, y'all. Hold on.
Corn
The host
Collins
trying to talk.
says, Trigger, what makes y'all think her father isn't vetting her potential suitor Y'all keep talking about
Oh, I
her
know the
standards.
answer for
It
that.
sounds like she has a father in her life covenant. That's exactly what
Exactly.
it sounds like.
Exactly what it is. That's
Nope. Both
exactly
of
what it
y'all
is.
wrong. Both of
But
y'all
no, hold
wrong.
up. Let me just say this. Let me say this because Dre Slay brought up an excellent point, and I don't cap on the show. I don't cap at all. You said the 24-year-old me. When I met this woman, when I met my version of this woman, I was actually 21, just like her. My issue was with running into women like this. They always gravitated toward me because of my values. We came from the same value system. I was always the perfect boyfriend type once you start talking to me, right? The bad part is that I was already in love with my girlfriend who was toxic as fuck. So I had to break it to her like, God damn, we met at the wrong time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And she's still trying to pursue a relationship. And I knew I lost out. I was just emotionally unavailable. So you're right. A lot of dudes that run into this woman, especially when they out here in these streets creating entanglements with other women, they're not going to be ready for her. They're not.
Wait,
But
so
there is a dude
So
that will.
wait. So hold on, Trey, because we got to get this out there. First of all, y'all wrong, right? It's not her father in her life vetting for her and all of that because she said so in the other video.
I didn't hear that
first of
part.
all.
I didn't hear that part. I don't.
In the second video that she's in, when she mentions being a virgin, she says specifically, the man that I'm looking for, the man that I'm going to choose. If her father was the one vetting for her, she wouldn't be saying it that way. That's
No,
first.
I still think it could apply. I still think
Yeah,
it
because
You
she keeps
wanted
taking
to.
him to her father. For
You
him.
wanted to. It doesn't. She speaks very specifically and intentfully.
No,
But
I mean,
somebody protect. Hey, but Bean, somebody protecting her, bro. I don't give a goddamn.
Yeah,
Somebody
she is.
protecting her.
No, I was gonna say she got that
If you
mindset.
listen to the
from
way she
somebody.
speaks in the other, like, it's okay, bro. It's okay to acknowledge that it might be a female out here that can do it the right way without a man's protection. That's okay for that to happen once or twice. First
Oh
of
yeah.
all, okay. First of all, second of all, the reason why she ain't married is because she ain't giving up the coochie. It's that simple.
No,
We
it's
can
not.
talk all that.
Ain't that what Didi just said, B? Ain't that what Didi
I
just
don't
said?
know. I don't know. That's why I asked y'all because I had muted up for a second.
Didi just said.
I'll give you the genuine answer. A lot of men who meet and run into a virgin or a woman of virtue disqualify themselves. There are a lot of men such as I who would approach a girl like that, and hearing her standards and her mindset, I would disqualify myself. She wouldn't have to disqualify me. I'd be like, you deserve the best that you can get. If you're patient enough to wait for the right man, marriage is about finding someone you want to spend the rest of your life with, including family and all the rest. So yeah, she's gonna weed out a lot of men, and her dating pool is smaller, but she knows what she's looking for, and she deserves the best because she's been willing enough to wait.
Hey,
Okay,
Mike,
now,
I want to go
now
next,
can I
man.
finish?
All right, go ahead.
Y'all have a habit of loving to just start talking while
How the
I'm
whole goddamn
talking.
conversation? Listen,
But
just
why y'all
because
do
you
that?
guys
to her?
could be right doesn't mean we're all the way wrong. It's just bullshit. She could simply not have found a guy that's right for her right now. It's not because of everything you guys are saying. That might be a factor, but just because so y'all to be right,
Everybody's
we to be
posturing.
wrong, it's just bullshit.
Everybody's posturing. That's what we're all doing.
No,
Okay.
we're not. We're just everybody has an opinion of
Right.
the situation. So it's not necessarily posturing. We're just
You know
looking at
what?
the
Yes.
Yeah, and I will say this. Because
what the fuck?
There is no being married at 21 is not normal the way we socialize our children in Western culture. She's 3 years removed from high school. That's not common. So it's not even that she got to be out here sowing her royal oats. I'm telling you right now, she's heavily desired. If anybody knows about her, has heard her speak, or if they've made herself available, if she seems like she in church or some kind of weird stuff like that. Somebody got their eye on her, like, bro, let her give me the signal, bro. I'm going it. Like, girls like that do not stay on the market for long. Because here's the funny thing: even though marriage is down, for some reason, I do not know a truly marriageable woman, like a nice girl like that wants to be married that isn't. I know very few. Like most of them are. They're gone off the market. She's one of them.
I know one.
Right, but
I know
she
one.
mad young,
The
and
wife
that's the
looking
point.
for
Is
the
that
wife looking for a husband. She's not looking for a boyfriend. She's not looking for a date. She's looking for a husband, and that is different than what we're all used to.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna react all differently. Oh, it's a skit. Oh, she's fake. Oh, well, if that's all the woman has to say. No, because women, modern women, and we all hear them, they talk the same about men. They think the same about men. I can get another one. I can get a better one. She's looking for her husband. She's not looking for the next best man.
But see, EBD,
Okay, we got all of that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
podcast.
go
You
ahead,
go
Chuck.
first. No, I was gonna say I only know I've only known one woman. I talk about this woman all the time.
Yeah.
She got married about the same age. Well, she got married about 22. She met her dude. She's a dope chick. Now she wasn't a virgin, but she was a good woman, and she's been married to the same dude since 22. They got kids. They got a phenomenal crib. They stay in Sacramento. Her husband is in the military. You know.
It's always some military shit. Them stories always have like the guys in the military or something like that. Like, no, but I mean, you froze for a minute, Truck. I don't know if you
Talk
can
like
hear
this.
us, but yeah, look, the point is this, bro. Like, I like this. I like celebrating women, right? I'm
Right.
sorry, I'm not manosphere woman hater, right? So when I'm listening to this woman and I'm listening to her intensely,
Like you were talking about me just now.
my mama, what?
No, sound like you were talking about me just now. Like, sorry, I'm not Trigger Mike, the Manosphere Men.
No.
I heard that shit.
You are.
You know, you didn't say it.
You are I don't know if I'm using this word right. I want to apologize to R Pain because R Pain, you were right. I was using posture in the wrong way. I was using it in the wrong tense. But you are a person who does most of your content on women. I don't think you hate women though. But I do think it's funny that you do a lot of body count shows because you marry. The body count shit don't even apply to you no more. Don't have an effect on you at all anymore.
In a weird way.
That conversation needs to be for single niggas that's out here still trying to find somebody. But that's not this show, so I'm not going to change the topic.
No, sir.
Amen.
You know, it's not single niggas who's trying to find somebody. It's single niggas who's trying to get married.
Right. That's
right.
why
I go to the root.
That's what I meant though. That's what I meant.
And those single niggas are our sons.
True, but I
you
mean,
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's true. But at the same time, my point is this: if my son is out here banging chicks, how am I finna sit up here and have this conversation with him about body count? I can't.
Exactly.
Yes,
I can't have it with him. It's gonna be hypocritical.
But
right?
you gotta start early though. That's what we talked about yesterday.
Hey, BMU, I can't tell you this for sure.
Okay.
But I'm almost 100% positive my son's still a virgin.
So
right?
you remember when I said podcast? You remember when I said that you weren't here yet. Most young men especially don't know what they want. So you have to have the hypocritical conversation because no matter how much he thinks he loves sexually experienced women, he more than likely won't want to marry one. So you can stop all that shit by explaining it to him early. You will care while you out here making all these hoes. I have copped to that many times on this show. The one reason, the reason why I got, kind of off the market at 26 and got with my now wife was because I didn't want to be the dude that realized the damage I was doing by creating hoes and then double down on that behavior by continuing to do said behavior. You see what I'm saying? So you can have that talk with him. Right now, he might not know that's how it's affecting him. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't, because my son ain't like that no way, right? So, but what I'm saying is I think the difference between you and I is that I value whores. Like I actually
absolutely not.
What I'm saying is this: y'all through? So what I'm saying is this: I actually see their value beyond the fact that just because they're women, they're human beings, they're people, they have experiences, they have lives, they breathe, they bleed, they feel, they have parents, siblings, cousins, kids, husband, like they have all kind of stuff too, right? But then on top of all of that, they're whores, right? On top of all of that, they provide a very, very, very important need to the community by allowing sexual access to men.
You know
Y'all
what?
laughing. Y'all laughing.
Wow.
Hold
That's
on.
bullshit.
Wait. Look, if y'all need to let me get through something. Enter the
Go ahead,
Dragon.
go
You
ahead.
mostly
Let him
be the
finish.
main one, bro, that want to start talking while you see my lips moving. I'm not gonna wait because my lips were moving. You can wait
No,
till I
let's
get through
finish.
Nah, let
talking.
him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
You can wait till I get through
Let
talking.
him finish,
Y'all
man. Let
show
him
everybody
finish.
else some patience. Show the guy that will slap your ass some too.
Go ahead.
Damn, man. Bruh, who am I? Knowing all the women that I have slept with, none that I married, none that I take care of, to judge a woman for having a body count. That makes no sense. That does not mean that I'm going to tell my son, go find a woman with 50 bodies, son. They don't mean that. But that I'm not here to tell another woman not to do it.
What? No, nobody's
We,
telling
on one hand, we judge niggas when they can't get laid. You incel, you can't even get no sex,
That's a
right?
fact.
But
Yeah,
then
but
when a
but
nigga can get some sex, but he getting it from a whore, you out here fucking with these whores. Which one is it? Do you want that nigga to get laid or no?
Beans, can we ask you something while you're
Hold
going
on,
Go
on?
ahead,
hold
Mr.
on.
Payne. Go ahead.
Let me ask him something, BMU. Well,
I'm
he's on
just
the
saying,
point.
when you're a father of daughters and sons, this shit
Let me
here,
just
it matters.
ask him a question, man. Listen, when you say about the woman being, promiscuous, okay, you wouldn't tell your son to do that, but based on the conversation you're having, why not? Why would it matter? You're saying it shouldn't matter.
Right,
Why
but
wouldn't you?
wait. Let me answer your question because I'm not slow, so I get the question right. Here's why. It's the same reason why I wouldn't tell a dentist to go perform a surgery.
No,
Just because listen to hear and not to feel.
I'm not feeling anything.
Okay,
Stop
so
saying that
listen to what
bullshit,
I'm
man.
saying
Stop
before you
answering
say
the question.
you're already responding. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, let me ask you.
I don't agree with your
Black
analogy.
Dragon, would you want a dentist to perform your surgery? Yes or no?
Analogy.
No.
Okay. Why not?
Because they're unqualified to do so.
Okay. But do you still value dentists? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
So do anybody need me to go any further? Can you get the point or are you still stuck
I
on
need you
two?
to go. I need
Well,
you to
we
go
get the
further
point
because
about
Okay, so here's the point.
they're both
Just
of
not a
value,
good
right?
one.
Just
It's not a good
because
analogy.
yes, it is. Because
No, it's
just
not.
because yes,
It's
it
not.
is. Because just because a woman is a whore does not mean I have to wife her. And it also does not mean I have to devalue her. I don't have to. I can
She's
appreciate
already
her.
devalued.
I can appreciate her for what she is.
Yeah,
I don't
but
have
the
to
premise
devalue
that
her, but I also don't have to marry her.
the premise that you're saying men are talking about these women because
I can't hear you over whoever's that whatever that noise
the
is coming
fact that you're
from.
saying
Yeah,
that the
I
rest of
got
us
to
are
bounce.
devaluing the whores. We're just saying we don't want it. That's not to say. So you make a judgment about the men who talk. You're making judgments about the people on the panel and men who talk about promiscuous women, and they just might not want one. Just like you might not want a dentist to do your surgery.
Right, but
So,
we don't
so
shit
you,
on dentists for not being able to perform surgeries.
listen, man.
We allow dentists to be dentists. See, you don't want to take the analogy, right? Because you hate the comparison doesn't
Here's
fit
the
your
thing, man.
narrative.
Here's the thing. When you talk about the being hypocritical about a boy being a man, a young man having sleeping around, or a woman sleeping around, you don't have to. You can still have the conversation and say, "Listen, it seems like a double standard, and here's why." Right? You can say that. You can say, "Listen, the reason why it's not the same for men to sleep around and women to sleep around is because there's biological reasons for it. There's those there's biological differences,
It's
and
a
it's okay
difference.
to talk about that. It's okay to talk about that. It doesn't make either one right. And we
Right.
don't.
What's
And
the
I think
biological difference?
because men, right? I believe men are wired as sexual beings, right? From the standpoint that sex, the sex that we want, like sex, we have a natural inclination to have sex with a lot of women. We do. Now, women, right? They may have a natural inclination to have sex with a lot of men, but cultural and societal mores change some of that for them. They still have virtue,
This is
and
too
men have a
easy.
preference.
That's
Beans, I
too
got it,
easy,
Beans.
Payne. That's way
Beans, I
too
got
easy.
This is
Beans,
too
I got
easy.
it. Can I explain, Beans? Can I tell you? Can I tell you?
Oh, you on my side on this one, BM?
Let me. I'm gonna try to do it in a way where there's a difference, right? Where there's a difference. And I've said this before. Beans, I think me and you talked about this before, but if we have, stopped me in the middle of it. There's something that I spoke to my daughter about. I have 3 girls, right? And I spoke to my daughters about it. And I had my daughters get a mason jar and fill it up with water. And I had my daughter hold the mason jar. And I said, this is you. This mason jar is a representation of you, how pure you are, and what flows through you is pure. And I gave out 5 bags of chips to all her brothers and my nephews that were standing there. And I had all of them chew all the chips up. And I said, I want you to take that mason jar and I want you to go past each one of your cousins and your brother and allow them to spit those Cheetos in that mason jar. When they spit the Cheetos in that mason jar, my brother, I told my daughter, I said, now drink it. She said, I'm not drinking that nasty stuff. I say, that's what your vagina is like after you fuck so many men. It's so trashy, nobody wants it. Not a real nigga is gonna want it. So you have to be able to protect yourself and protect your womb so you can attract the right men, because that's the same way you feel about drinking out of this nasty ass jar. It'd be the same reason why a nigga don't want your nasty ass pussy. Period, point blank, right? And so we go into it scientifically. Hey, baby, look at this. I want you to come.
Biology.
Right, baby, I want you to come look at this. Right, and I showed her science. Now everybody talking, we don't believe in the Bible, right? We don't. So if you don't believe in the Bible, don't believe in it. Soul ties, throw it in the trash, right? But scientifically, if you want to go research this, my brother, they have had women who have died 60 years old, 70 years old, donated their body to science, and there's still sperm in their bodies from the men that they've had sex with, and this sperm can be aged 30, 40 years old.
Okay, wait.
So my thing is this.
Please stop right there for 1 second. That's 3 different things. That's 3 different points that I need to address, right?
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I don't want to forget them. So the first one is to what Mr. Payne said. He said men are wired. You know what I'm saying? To have sex like this, right? Bruh, a woman, watch this. I wish we could blow up their faces as I say this. A man can only penetrate one woman at a time. A woman can literally take 3 men at the same time. 3.
What?
See, this is where y'all don't like the truth. This is where the truth start making people feel uncomfortable.
What?
This is where the truth start making people feel uncomfortable.
Right? I don't.
You ain't the only one on the panel, Mr. Payne, so stop taking it all personal.
I told you.
Stop taking it all personal.
I'm not taking it personal.
Okay, you said you ain't feeling uncomfortable. I'm saying you ain't the only one on the panel, right? And did y'all notice when Black Man was talking, I didn't say a damn thing, right?
You need to get to the moral of triple penetration. I need to
Hey,
know.
you seen how Payne cried with
It
her?
don't have to be. That's the point, Trigger. That there doesn't have to be any morale at all to it. The fact is they can handle it. They can literally handle 3 men at once.
No, they can't.
But they're not wired to
Yes,
be
they
sexual.
Oh,
Dre,
Lord,
I don't even
mercy.
want to know why you would know that.
But see, the point is this. I know it's little podcast, but it's okay to say, damn, podcast got a point.
You know what?
It's
Now
okay to say that.
Now
I know you think it's gonna get you demonetized, but I promise it won't.
I know why. Now I understand why you decided to write a book called "Hoes Have Feelings Too." It all makes sense now.
Hey, don't worry about what my book is.
Podcast is Dr. Evil, man.
Okay, so that's first of
crazy.
all, right? Because this whole thing about men and the way they build sexually is some BS, bro. Women are wired to have sex too.
Women love
it.
Well,
and here's the thing about it.
That is
And here's the
very
thing
true.
about
That is
it.
very true.
The
But
whole
it-
and when
to
we
me-
younger, what do? When we're younger, we are not chasing the girls that we think is going to be harder to get. We chase the ones that we know is going to be easier to get. If the homies say, "Man, I smashed that shit was fun," you right behind them. Do you know how many women out here that's in relationships and marriages and they men and husbands don't know that they had trains ran on them, that they had DPs before them, and all this other stuff?
That is everybody's worst fear. Be at
But
your
that's my
wedding.
point. It's so much of it, and a woman can't tell you because she know you ain't how you gonna respond to it afterwards. We don't want to
So
think of women
I
as
would
these
also
sexual
say, but no,
creatures,
I
but
would
they are.
also say, first of all, that's the man's fault. That's the man's fault. Goddamn it.
Okay.
This is why you don't marry women you don't know well, and you don't marry women for certain backgrounds, for damn sure.
They
'Cause
can't just lie. But that's not the
shit
point. Let's not get past the point. The point was to address Mr. Payne saying that men are wired to be sexual. Women are too.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. I
Okay.
misspoke on
That's
that
what I'm
point. So
saying.
and I
We
hate
can
giving your ass
genuinely
a leg
take on
up,
3
goddammit.
dudes at the
I hate
same
giving your
time.
ass a leg up on that one because I know that. But
Right.
but I was really talking about from a biological standpoint. But BMU said it better than I did.
My man.
What is
So
the term?
BM. So the thing that he said after that, right? He said the story that he has told before, but I let him get through it because it's a new crowd. We don't know who's all heard it before, right? About the, chewing up the chips and putting it in the water and all of that, right?
Yeah.
Well, none of us are marrying virgins anyway. And we don't know how many men, for that matter, we don't know how many women our chicks been with in 2023. We don't know. They can always lie. But what we know for sure is they ain't virgins, right? So if we meet them because the average age is 30. So if we marry them at 30, how many dudes do you think they've been with on average? Even if they was only with one dude, if they ran that biological test, do it have to be multiple guys' sperm that they find when the lady dies at 70? Not to mention the fact living to 70, not that bad. A lot of niggas I know ain't getting past their 50s, right? So she had all that sex with all them guys and still made it to 70 years old. That's a pretty decent amount of time to live. My point is that, bro, no, am I outside putting on my dating apps? Am I on Tinder saying I will only marry a woman with 100 bodies? No, of course not. But what I'm saying is there was a time when I was single. There was a time when I was outside saying, yo, shorty, what your name is? Honey dip, what it do? What we on? You smoke, you drink? And I have appreciation for every last one of them that said, yes, let's go. Unbutton my bra for me.
You all right with me, Beans?
I have appreciation for every last one of them. They made my life better.
Beans,
But Beans,
They eased your
Beans,
pain,
hold
didn't they,
on,
Beans?
I want to respond real quick to what he said. Beans, I understand what you're saying about the hoes, but I'm saying the reason I talked about that analogy with my daughter is because even the young girls that are around her, I even did it at my church, because these young girls are 12, 13, 14 years old, they're virgins. So I'm telling them how to preserve themselves.
Ain't
right?
nothing
I'm trying
wrong
to
with
teach
that.
them right to how to preserve that virginity, so you won't be out here saying, you got 35 bodies and your husband rolling over at night because he found out that you fucked The Rock on Thursday and fucked T.I. in the back of his van at the studio on Friday. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
there's nothing wrong with that. First of all, you're talking about children, you're talking about your daughters. We need more wives. Got you. I'm always a person who tells whores, don't expect for us to treat you like wives, though. You're a whore.
I got
I'm
you.
going
I
to
got you.
value you as a
I
human
got you.
being. I'm not gonna say if I was the type of guy that would rescue a woman from something. I'm not gonna say, oh my God, she's in trouble. How many bodies does she have? I'm not gonna care. It's not gonna matter. Somebody could say, yo, she fucked 1,000 niggas. I would still try to rescue her if I was the type of guy that was trying to rescue somebody, right? So my point is, there's nothing wrong with you trying to raise your daughter a certain way, right? Or young women in general a certain way. As fathers, it's our job to try to keep our daughters off the pole, right? It's one of my proudest things to this day is that my daughter ain't doing nobody's
Hey, Lady D.
I'm almost done. But
this is not about you. I'm just saying, I just got called a pedo because I'm teaching my daughter this.
Forget the chat. Forget the chat.
But yeah, go ahead.
But what I'm saying is this. I'm telling grown men. We was telling Trey yesterday that he didn't have no business judging King Spark. So you don't know a person's journey. You ain't walked through it. Bro, I've interviewed 8 women. That transition from little girl to womanhood, nowhere nearby easy. I wouldn't trade nothing to go through that. Nothing. I've heard some horror stories about I was 11 years old and I was a little girl outside with everybody else. The next day, I was bleeding. The boys was trying to touch me. Grown men was trying to touch me. My boobs came in. My butt came in. And now the attention was different. Everything was different the way I was treated. They're literally trying to navigate life with pretty much 90% of the men in their life trying to screw them. That ain't easy. And we can't understand that as men because nobody's hitting on us that much. I don't care how much coochie you say you got. It's not all day, every day for you. So you don't understand that. So what I'm saying is I just lend people a certain level of understanding because with understanding comes a certain level of empathy. It's hard to hate people when you understand where they're coming from, right? So I'm just giving women understanding. I'm saying you a whore and I'm not going to shame you for it, but just accept that that's what you are. You ain't nobody's wife. Now, if you stop whoring and become a wife and that man accepts you as a wife, that's what it is. Who the fuck am I to tell him, yo, you crazy for taking that shit? If he love it, I like it. It is what it is.
So is that empty across the board though? Beans, is that empty across? Hold on, Beans. Is that empathy a balance between everything? As far as you look at everything in this world today, is that empathy a balance across the board?
And unless you start talking about like child touching type stuff, yes.
No. Yeah, so you're okay with the men dressing like women reading to the kids?
Well, this is the thing about it though. See, am I okay with it? Nah. Am I outside trying to stop it? No. It ain't my kid. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It ain't my kid, bro. And here's the thing about it. So now I have to still give them a certain level of understanding because in my opinion, I believe those people are being made to be that way. I believe there is some biological, chemical, frequency type stuff going on.
So don't you feel like
push those people to that point? So it's still very difficult for me to just hate them, right? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Or spend all my time trying to demoralize them. It's a waste of my time.
Hold on. So if you feel like that when it comes to kids, right? Because kids are a protected class. So if you feel like that these people are being made to do that, then why are we being okay with them going to the school, making more of them, starting with our children?
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not about being okay with it, right? I'm not it's a lot of stuff that I'm not okay with, but I don't spend my time trying to tear people down for stuff that I think may be beyond their choice. What I'm saying is this. I can imagine how I got a gay brother, right? I've really never had this conversation with him, but I'm telling you, when he was 2, I knew it. I knew it, bro. And he was 2 years old. And my mama used to say, don't speak that over my son. Don't speak that over my son. And then year by year, it just started developing more and more and more and more. And it was what it was, right? So now, how am I going to sit up here and try to tell these very people to not try to live their best life? They're going to want representation like everybody else. So I can't really spend my time telling them you don't deserve the same reputation as everybody else. It's going to be very difficult for me to do that, especially when I'm of the mindset that this thing has been programmed into them somehow, biologically, or through some sort of frequency. Something is going on because it wasn't this prevalent when I was younger. You see what I'm saying? We know when babies are born, they rush them away and do all kind of stuff to them. We know they pumping stuff into them all while they're young. You can't even send your kid to school without allowing them to pump stuff in them. We know that they putting estrogen into the food. We know all of this stuff. So it's like it's very difficult for me to stand on this soapbox to judge them about something that I believe happened to them. But I do understand them wanting representation. It's very difficult for me to speak against that.
You can have representation, that's cool and all, but when you start trying to teach this shit in school, that's where I'm like, nah.
So really,
100%. I'm glad my kids out of school.
In the representation arena, you gotta understand we need.
I've been seeing these videos of
what happens, especially on the forefront. What happens on the side of women is that one thing you never hear women talk about when we're talking about change is them restricting their sexual freedom. That's the part they always want to leave on the table. Restrict men, all men put your dick in the pants, but they'll never say anything about restricting a woman's sexual freedom. And what we've noticed in this modern day Sodom and Gomorrah ass society that we're living in is that if you let women run it with their own ideology and do not restrict access, they will run them up. There will be more single moms. There will be boys that are raised to be bitches. So I will come out and judge, not necessarily because I have the right to, but because they are actually looking for direction, or else they will keep doing wrong things. Right?
Trigger, you do have the right to judge.
I was about to say, so regardless if they think I have a right to or not, they are looking for rules to follow. We have lawlessness and no law of the land right now. That's why we got the gang of single mothers we got. That's why we got the number of bitch ass niggas we got, so on and so forth. The women are birthing and raising the bandits they complain about in their old age. I
Yup.
think that. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
No, you're right. But I keep asking y'all conservatives, why did y'all change the rules? Or why ain't you changing them now? They keep we keep making it seem like all these answers are far-fetched. If we know that all they take is laws to be changed to correct all this, then why are these white men that y'all love so much for creating capitalism, why are they not doing it?
But they are.
But you know what?
Because the white liberals are allowing it to happen.
He ready
Really?
for his own show, Trigger Mike.
They still white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The people at the top are in control of all of that, so it's not up to us.
So it's not just.
Oh, so wait. So am I hearing from the sister on the panel that the politicians in this country don't actually run it?
Not 100%.
We might be able to have a real conversation today.
See,
they don't run.
No. Because even if they did pass a law, you know who can solve this problem? We can. So if you got a bunch of people that want to stay in ignorance, like a lot of black people, sad to say, you know what I'm saying? So like you got a lot of ignorant
wait,
motherfuckers.
Truck, hold on, no, because I expect more from you. I'm not letting you get away with that, Truck. Okay, 1955, black people was all that, right?
Correct.
What happened? How did we get here?
Once they start changing the laws and starting letting things go. 1955, 1960, 1965, right after 1965.
Integration.
That's when thing. No, it's
not even integration.
Oh my lord, man!
So
it was
1965. You're going with the.
Okay.
You're going with
right after
it was UTN beans. It was UTN beans. It was UTN beans. They unplugged the
for the
nigga.
people who might know, tell us what that acronym means.
Unplug the nigga. That's what they did. They unplugged the nigga. They unplugged the man. Get your ass on. We got your bitch and her kids. We gonna take her from you. We're gonna take her from you. We're gonna give her money. I'm gonna pimp her ass out. We're gonna give her money. We're gonna give her housing. We're gonna give her everything that she needs to eat and to survive, so she don't need your motherfucking ass. So everything she needs will come through us. And we're gonna give her a red telephone. So when you act a motherfucking fool, she can put you out. We'll give her everything. And then we're gonna allow her to put you on child support. Then we're gonna allow her to control the child support. So even if she like your ass, 5 years from now, when you meet a new woman and get remarried, she can go to child support just because you got remarried. We're gonna make sure you niggas don't survive. We're gonna make sure you niggas are always under the boot, and our foot is on your fucking neck. That's where we at, bro.
So to simplify that take, black man is saying this was done to us. You see?
Exactly.
So that's why I'm saying, if somebody has that kind of power to do something to you, when you say, Trucker, that people are choosing to stay in something, it's like, no, they're not, dog.
Absolutely are. Absolutely they are, bro.
Do you know how many people?
They're choosing.
They choosing, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it all the way.
Y'all always want to play the choice game, right? Y'all always want to make it seem like no matter what, it's always a choice. Okay, you win. I'm not gonna argue with you about that, right?
Because it's a choice.
But guess what? I look at it the same way I look at people who smoke cigarettes. So you have people who were smoking cigarettes. They know they can get sick. They know they can develop cancer. They know this could kill them, but they still do it, right? and it's because it has an addictive quality. It's affecting you. It's affecting the smoker in a way that you can't see physically. You don't see it. You don't know what it's doing to them chemically inside, the thing that is altering their choice factor, right? The fight or flight system. You don't see how it's affecting that. But you know, if you got a headache, you can pop some aspirin and all of a sudden your headache go away. You don't care how it happened. You just glad how it works. But have you ever asked yourself, how does that work? How is it that I can have a headache and I can swallow this pill and somehow my brain is altered?
I get okay. So
What I'm saying is things that have been done to people, it's more than meets the eye, man. Y'all want to have these naive conversations.
Hold on. No, it's
Shout
not
out
a
to
naive
Leak though. I
conversation.
guess she's
No,
aware.
listen,
She
bro.
woke.
And listen. I've been through all hell and back. All right, I could be the worst nigga on the planet. I mean, for real, but I chose not to. Now, a lot of people don't have that type of control. Okay, it's being brought up at a very early age. We see it all day. We see grown ass. When I say what I'm talking about is when I say a lot of people like to live in the bullshit. I'm not talking about the younger ones. I'm talking about our age, niggas that know right from wrong, and yet they continue to support the BS.
So
And then they
wait,
get
so you don't
mad.
think that applies to you?
Oh, it does apply to me. It
So
does. But see,
what are we talking about then?
Okay, but here's the thing though. I learn from my mistakes, and guess what? I'm making sure I don't ever do those same mistakes.
Are
I'm
you
making
though?
sure I'm making sure that I tell not just my kids, but other kids, yo, don't move this way, or yo, don't do this, don't do that, yada yada yada. What do you normally see on a regular basis? You see grown ass people literally taking videos of kids dancing on the fucking car seeking F and F. You got it's like this shit is backwards.
But this is what I'm saying. So truck, this you know who this is talking, right?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, podcast.
Okay. So you know what I'm about to say, I'm not saying it in no disrespectful way. What's the reason? What's the reason why you're overweight?
Because I'm driving the truck.
You think so? I know a lot of people that drive trucks that's not overweight.
Do they go home? Hold on. Do they go home every day? Or do they stay on
hold on,
I'm
no, trucker. It's because of our choices. We make bad choices, so that's why we overweight.
See, now I can
The
respect
main
that.
culprit's the food.
I can respect that, right?
It's not the food. It's not the food. No, stop. No, stop, trucker. We're not finna do this. Hold on, trucker. Stop, trucker. Hold on. It all boils down to a choice.
Go ahead.
We don't have to eat the food they put in front of us. It's a choice. So you can say it's the food, but all you're doing is giving another excuse of why you're overweight. You make bad decisions.
The food you choose. I mean, same thing.
Well, no, I'm saying though, but I'm not even gonna correct. It's the food that you choose. As long as you say that, I'm gonna rock with you. Yeah. But if you choose, we have to boil down.
I'm not gonna disagree with that, bro.
But wait. I want you to understand the reason why I'm asking that question, right? So here's what I believe. Let me say it this way. Here's what I believe, trucker, that you, me, and everybody else should be able to do. When you're looking at these other people, you should be able to look at yourself and say, shit, I don't even be eating right. I don't even make the best decisions on the food I eat. I don't make the best decisions on working out and making sure that I'm staying healthy. I'm not taking care of the only body I'm ever gonna have in my life, right? And here's the thing about it, right? Nobody's on the panel saying you're stupid or you're trash or you're any of this other stuff, right? Because he getting to the bag though. He a truck now. He out here getting to the bag. So fuck whatever decisions he might be making that's hurting him, right? In the long run. So what I'm saying is when you know that you have that kind of vice for yourself, right? Be introspective enough to understand that and then apply it to somebody else when you see them struggling. They struggle with be food.
Podcast. I got this trucker. Go ahead, podcast. I got you. Go ahead.
They vice might not be food. They vice might be drugs. They vice might be sex. They vice might be money, gambling. I know motherfuckers that
That's my
gamble away
vice.
their whole motherfucking rent and light bill and all that shit
Sex
for the
money is
month,
my
bro.
vice.
And then be begging, right? They might have they vice might be music. They vice might be the jab, right? Then shit.
Okay, I got you.
So I'm
okay,
saying
you said a bunch of different.
You got it, John,
be
about this?
introspective enough
Yeah,
to
I
be
got
able
it.
to see what other people are suffering from, be able to see that in yourself, and then you can give more empathy to people. I know
Okay,
that's
so
far-fetched, but it's
no.
no.
I got you. Hold on, yeah, Trucker, yeah. So podcast, you named a bunch of different devices. I don't disagree. There's a bunch of different devices that have people struggling in society. But this is where it still boils down to. I can still call you stupid for being using drugs, and you can call me stupid for being fat. Because being stupid, it's the thing we got to work. The thing we got to correct. So don't be worried about hurting people's feelings. Worry about the truth being told. You're fat and you make dumb decisions.
Amen.
If you do drugs, you make dumb decisions. If you're a man that got 6-7 different baby mamas, you make bad decisions. If you're a woman that got 4 or 5 different kids, not married, you make dumb decisions. We have to stop worrying about people's feelings and tell the freaking truth. You're dumb.
But John, that's far fetched though, John.
And not tell the truth. Go ahead, Drake. Go ahead, Drake.
Did you say it's far-fetched to tell
baby
the
mamas.
truth regardless of what other people are going to say?
Just because
No.
you're
Hold
telling
on,
the
wait.
truth, that means
Drake, I think
wrong with society
wait. Let's
right
let
now?
Drake go
You
because
don't
he
have to
was
be
trying to jump right
disrespectful
in.
and belittling to people just to tell
That's
you
a
the truth.
fact.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Real quick.
That's a
Real
fact.
quick.
Well, no. I only
Repeat that.
I only use the word dumb because podcast says the word dumb. But
Hey,
I'm
I
saying,
don't
but
know
even
why it sound like
someone
your
tells
blood
me
pressure is
I'm
high
dumb,
right now. John Abatta, your
because
blood pressure
right now.
But hold on.
Is it respectful to lie to people and not tell them the truth?
We didn't go down that path though that Trucker Yale started on. When the question was first asked,
No.
hold on, Trucker Yale, hold on, real quick. When the question was first asked to Trucker Yale said, because I drive trucks. That was his initial answer. Because I drive trucks, right? So let's see where Trucker Yale's mind is at as to why he's overweight.
But I comment down. That's the
Look at God. Look at God.
Hold on, John. Hold on.
Won't he do it?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. All right. Yeah, I'm an overweight guy driving truck.
Praise his holy name.
Here's the thing, though. Me being overweight does not affect the fucking community or these kids.
It don't.
Me being overweight doesn't change. Hold on. Me being overweight me being overweight does not have the effect that these women out here fucking so many dudes that they not only not pair bonding to the man that they say they love, or they not really pair, they also having an effect on their kids. See, that's what I'm looking at. Now, yes, I'm driving the truck. Yes, I got weight on me. Yes, I'm sacrificing my body for my family. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. So Trucker Yale,
big ass difference.
Trucker Yale, are you saying that because you drive trucks, you are not allotted the time to do something about your weight?
Come on, Lauren.
I'm not saying that. Just listen. When I got off the road before, I lost all the weight. When I got back in the truck, I gained it. Cool. I ain't saying that, but here's the thing. It does not, my weight, okay, does not have an effect on our community, on our kids fucking learning, on our kids fucking being good people. None of that. It has nothing to do with that. When I say it's a choice because, again, this shit is being taught from an early age. How many niggas we know? You always hear men out here beating this, that, and third. Men is beating women and all this other stuff. But we don't talk about when we hear this shit for real in the family. You hear either from mama or grandmama say, "Yo, that girl hit you. You beat that bitch up." Nobody don't want to have that discussion because most men ain't telling it. Most men ain't moving like that.
So real quick,
this shit is being taught, and we see it every day.
Can I get to my point real quick?
But you
Look,
drive
I hear
past
you,
Planet
Truck.
Go
Fitness
ahead.
every day.
Didi, let me. Can I get to my point? I got you,
Oh,
Didi.
that's
I
who
got
y'all
you. Let me get to
calling
my point
Didi?
real quick.
Shout out to Miss Lauren.
So, Truck froze on me.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trey.
He there.
Trucker. So you said when you got in the truck, you gained the weight. When you was able to get out the truck, you lost the weight. So are you saying that when you're in the truck, you are not allotted the time to do something about your weight?
Man, I lost service.
He probably don't hear me.
Man.
But
Well,
so,
look.
but I'm going down. I'm going down a deeper line, y'all, to the point where Truckee was just saying, "Oh, my weight is not affecting the community," right? But if you really look at it, because my father was my pops was a truck driver too, right? So I know that when they're in that truck, they don't have the time to be with their family. That's another father out of the home, right?
For a lot of time.
So a lot of time, that father is out of the home. So let's be honest about what's really affecting the community. Now, you can say, I'm going to get the money for my family and everything like that, and that's cool. Okay, if you feel like you getting the money is more important than you being there, then brother, do that. Right? You're a grown man. You make that choice, you do that. But
I'm gonna
when
decide.
when that little boy is coming up without that father, and he has to make those choices in the streets without that father, we can't look at him and say, "Oh yeah, he
Hey,
made
can I
those
counter
choices.
that?
He's fucked up." We can't do that.
That's a great
I'm
point.
gonna
bro.
disagree with you. This is why I'm gonna disagree with you.
Hold
Let
on,
me disagree.
Ekene, don't do that. You heard the sister trying to get in for a second.
Oh,
Let her go ahead, go right
sorry. Go ahead, my
No, it's
lady.
okay. Go ahead, sis.
I'll be quick. I was just wanted to say, it for the longest time, men have always gone to work and worked hard. Sometimes men will be gone for a few weeks, a month or two. What's all going to boil down to is what type of woman you got at home taking care of your kids. That's what it boils down to. So if he's on the road driving trucks, because he has two wives.
All
If
right.
his wives are holding down the children,
Hello.
Yeah, you back.
Oh, okay. So to the motherfucker in the chat that I'm lazy and greedy, you goddamn right.
Oh, with the chat, bro.
You
Like,
goddamn right.
y'all
I'ma
do
listen.
that,
I'ma
bro?
be as greedy as I can to make sure my motherfucking kids don't have to worry about
Trucker,
nothing
hold
from
on.
That
my
is the
college.
Let the
insane
lady talk. Let
Goddamn
the
right.
girl
irony.
get
How
a
do
point
y'all
off.
respond to
The
that?
fuck is you talking about, nigga? Lazy and greedy, my
Look,
motherfucking ass.
look,
The fuck, you
listen.
think I
Hold
make
on,
the
Truck,
money I make
hold
just
on,
for
hold
being
on,
lazy,
hold on.
nigga? You done lost your motherfucking
Hold on,
mind.
bro, because you got 7 people on the panel, bro. They're not even on the panel, and not all of us, including myself, even can see who you talking to because I don't watch the show. But wait a minute. So look, I just want to point this out. The point in bringing that up, right? And I think there's a great point that Dre just made, actually, right? And that Leak made, and Ekene finna jump in here right after I say this.
Yeah, after you took me over. Okay, good.
Yeah, no. I'm good at this hosting thing. Trust me.
No, you're good. You're good.
The reason because I want to make sure we remember we brought it up specifically because what we're saying is if you can realize that there is something in your life that is a vice for you, something that is difficult for you to make better decisions about, then when you see somebody else having that kind of situation going on, have some empathy. But you have to be willing to have the introspection first to look at yourself and realize that about you. And so often with women, but also with men, it has to be pointed out to them because they don't have introspection, which is why we need the trigger mics of the world who are going to give us what the sister Leak termed as tough love. But you have to know when that's applicable, right? My mom and my family tried tough love with me. And you know what it got me? A 3-time felon with 4 domestics. Because that shit wasn't necessary. I wasn't a bad kid. You're giving me the thing that this other motherfucker need. I didn't need that.
right?
So I became a very aggressive person. I didn't like hurting people, but I became aggressive to the point where I ended up in jail behind these domestics when I ain't even did shit. I ain't even touched the motherfucker, but I'm just so aggressive. So when the police show up, because I'm so aggressive, they taking me to jail. And because I don't do well in sales, I'm copping out to everything these people ever put in front of me. Because I don't do well in sales. You see what I'm saying? So
women can raise boys, but they can't make men.
Hold on, Drake, because I want to make sure Ekene get in here. My point is that you have to be able to look at yourself so that you can understand other people. Most of the time when we judging people about shit, it's a form of that shit in our own lives. But we want to act like it don't exist to give us credence to judge other people. Go ahead, Ekene.
Let me tell you the part about
Can
your
we
wife
repeat the
that is
question
not.
also?
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on,
Let
the
me
host
tell
is
you the
talking.
part
Trigger Mike
about-
talking.
I just want y'all to notice that every time podcast graces the Trigger Mike show, he gets pulled over by the police or this nigga goes to jail. I just want y'all to know. Yesterday he got pulled over for having no license and they let his ass go. Today they took his ass into the station for some papers. Yo, this shit is funny.
You see the
Speaking of-
perspective.
So what was the question I was asked? Because my phone is, I'm in Chicago, so
No,
shit's breaking up. all
so
over.
this is what I'm trying to say, right? I'm glad the lady said it because that's exactly what I was going to say. But when it comes out of a woman's mouth, it makes other women understand that men are not playing with this. And that's to say, it comes down to the woman you marry. And I usually blame men for this shit. A woman that you dated 3 months already told you who she is, but you overlook it.
That's a
6
fact.
months. 6 months, you tell her, oh, if you don't change this shit, I'm not going to marry your ass. And guess what she do? She fake it. And then you marry her ass. And then guess what happened? She go back to the old habit because that's who she was and that's who she is. She already told you who she is. Because this is what I'm trying to say. If you out there as a truck driver, as an offshore oil driller, you work in Odessa, Texas, you're going to be gone for 6 months, you're going to be gone for 3 months, and you have a wife that can't hold your house down while you're gone, can't raise your kids right, and you gave her the blueprint, she can't just implement the blueprint. Come on, man, you are better off single than married. You got to always vet the woman you're trying to marry. And if she give you signal, let her go. And all these signals come down to one thing. Who is her father? Who is her mother? What kind of lifestyle does she live? Is she a wife? Those are things we don't do because you know why? Most of us, it took us probably maybe 2 years to get her. It took us maybe 3 years to get a girl. And we're scared to lose that girl because we might not get another one for the next 6 months. We might not get another one for the next 1 year. So it's better to keep her than to go look for the right one. But the thing is this, we got her at the wrong place. That's the problem. We got her from the street. We got her from the club. We didn't go to the house. We didn't ask our sisters to get us her best friend that is good, that is down to earth. Because I got to tell you, if you want to marry a good girl, talk to your sister, talk to your mom, talk to your cousins. They will get you a good girl. But if you go looking, you're going to find what you don't like.
I got one girl who bumped that though, Ikane, Lori Harvey. What did y'all know about Lori Harvey before Michael B. Jordan? She was a good girl, right?
No, she's not a
Right?
good
She
girl.
was a
Remember
good
what I
girl,
just
right?
No,
She's
she's
not a
not.
good girl, though. What are
She's
you
not.
talking about?
Remember what I just said. I said, look at her mama. Look at her father.
Oh shit.
That's what I said. I said, look at her mama. Look at
He
her
goes
father.
right over these dudes' heads. Like,
So looking at Steve Harvey and Marjorie Harvey, we're supposed to say Lori Harvey is a piece of shit.
She is though.
Yes, she's a piece of shit because of where she came from.
What did you know about her before? What did you know about her before Michael B. Jordan?
Her father was a drug dealer. Her mother is a
No
prostitute.
one was sitting here saying that she's a whore and she's a piece of shit before Michael B. Jordan.
You gotta
He
let
asked
us
the question,
answer,
so let
though.
me answer
You
it,
gotta
right?
Okay.
answer.
Yeah, he asked the question, so
What we knew is that Lori Harvey was the kind of woman that would date somebody's son, then get caught out dating the father. So she's a bit a piece of shit.
Right.
Right. We knew, like, before Michael B. Jordan, there was already a Lori Harvey dating tree. I remember
Exactly.
we did a show about it, bro.
Yeah, look, it's a dating trip, but I'm just saying, were we going around saying before she got in the dating pool, were we going around saying she's a whore?
We didn't know it
No,
ain't.
it was like, oh,
That's the
let's
point
get
I'm
car
making. That's the
door.
point I'm making,
But
Beans.
your actions make you
Beans.
that.
That's the point I'm making, Beans. I'm saying if Ikene is saying, okay, vet the girl, you can do that. But sometimes she's going to pan out to be this.
Yeah. I agree
Okay.
with you on that.
So
That's a
here's
fact.
the thing.
And not only that, they're great actors. He
Exactly.
even said himself that the woman could be doing something. You can tell her no, she could stop doing it. Then you marry, and then she go back
I
to
think
doing the
they're
same
terrible
thing.
Hold on. Here's
You're
the thing.
already saying that the women have to be accountable for who they are, not the men.
Here's the thing. The signs are, even though listen, the one thing that they cannot do you can act it, but it ain't gonna last for long.
Exactly.
Our issue is as men is that we look past the red flags. A lot of men look past the red flags. We like to
Bro,
collect them.
Truck, the red flag is the fact that she has titties. Like, if that's the case, we can't talk to no woman then.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna say
She got breasts and a vagina.
and
Red
this
flag, nigga. What are you
is and
talking
this
like?
is and this is where I'm gonna tell niggas this is why I teach my son to be dick disciplined, because a lot of niggas let their dicks choose before anything else.
That's
If
true.
you dick discipline, you won't have these problems. That's why you're supposed to teach them at an early age, so they won't be no yes man. And let me tell you, and this is another thing that a lot of women don't like. They don't like niggas that can't tell them no. They don't like niggas that are dick disciplined, because guess what? They can't. A nigga like that is not going to get gang goofy over a chick like Lori Harvey. Like, real talk.
I mean, this is what I'm saying though. I'm not disagreeing.
There's a lot of truth. There's a lot of truth to what Trump
Your phone is breaking up horribly, John, and I just want to say thank you, Lord, for all you have done for me.
That might be me too.
And I want to say
I was trying to hear the
thank
question,
you,
dude.
Lord.
I think
everything going on is getting closer and closer to her day of reckoning.
It could have been me. Phone breaking
I'm just saying.
up. Wireless server acting crazy. No, but listen, Chuck, this is what I'm saying, right?
Listen,
all this stuff that y'all say,
right,
I can't really push back on it. But the problem is that all of it really keeps the circle of what are they calling it? Single parent homes going. Like, because at some point people are gonna screw, but at some point they're gonna leave. Because what we basically, unless niggas is saying, look, if make sure she don't show you not one red flag, which ain't gonna happen.
Exactly.
We deem everything a red flag. Bro, we was laying in the bed. The movie was on. She gonna go, achoo. I said, girl, if you don't get your shit and get out of here. Like this how niggas be acting, right?
Come on, bro. Like,
wait, I'm being facetious, but I'm saying I'm doing it on purpose, bro, because this is how they act. It's like, bro, soon as you see something, she gotta go. So here's my question. Yes, all I'm asking for is a yes or no. We married. Let's say I ain't seen nothing, no red flags, because y'all saying leave when you see the red flag. So you don't get to change that. I ain't seen no red flags. We get married. Boom. We have a kid. Boom. She showed me a red flag. Do I leave her? Yes or no?
Depending on what
What's
the
the red flag?
But
this is what I'm saying. Y'all saying niggas is ignoring the red flags. Y'all ain't saying what the red flags is.
Okay. Let me
ask you a question. No, can't you concede that most men in the West overlook the red flags when we get married? If the bigotry, I'm asking you, can you?
Not that. I'm gonna answer your question because I want to be respectful. Yes.
Well, I mean, I don't know why you would want to be disrespectful on that.
No, it's not that I want to be disrespectful. I'm saying I want to be respectful. So I'm saying yes, because I want people to answer my question. It's just that I just made the statement. I thought, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Payne. I thought what you were about to do was clarify the red flags. Because my point is that we keep telling niggas to you avoiding a red flag. Well, which one is the one that you leave on? Because they keep saying red flags. But do you know how many of those it are? It's a lot of
There's a lot, but
it's going to be different for every person.
Okay, so here's the
It's
thing,
gonna
bro.
be different for every
All
person,
right, all
though.
right.
I
I
think
agree
Here's the
with
thing.
you, but that's what
Hold on.
I'm saying. Like that, we
Here's
right back
what
to
I'm
square
looking at.
one. I don't think y'all can see that. We
So
right
so
back
so
to
this is
square
this is
one.
what I'm looking at. All right, this is just me
If it's
personally.
different for everybody, though, we right back to
Okay,
square
so
one.
people make mistakes. People make mistakes. People learn. Supposed to learn from it, right? But a lot of people don't. They make the same dumbass mistakes instead of learning from them and saying, you know what? She was doing this, that, and the third. I don't want no chick like that. Too many dudes are too afraid to cut them off when they're supposed to cut them off. Because
Exactly.
guess what? They want to keep on giving them hope and keep giving them chance after chance after chance. Fuck no. If listen, if she got red flag, you starting to see some similarities, and we all seen literally seen the similarities. Us, oh
Mhm.
shit, this girl she doing the same shit I just had to go through. Cut her ass off right then and there. Don't
Right.
say nothing, just cut her off.
Okay,
I'm
but
not it.
this is what I'm saying. You saying red flag. So then when I say I married her, she ain't show me none, I married her, she showed me red flag. Well, it depends on what it is. But when we not being specific, y'all just saying red flag as a blanket statement. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay.
So
Because it's
that's
Here,
going to
obvious.
hold
lead
on.
to more
Here's
single family homes. That's
here's
just
the red.
everybody
Okay,
just gonna
okay.
be
I
leaving
get what you're
everybody.
saying.
It's an
Okay,
excuse for
so
them not to
And
say
you
it
realize the
anyway.
women
okay,
are
hold
going
on,
to
hold on.
adopt. Wait, Truck. You realize the women are going to adopt that same ideology. They do whatever we do. So if we play the red flag game, guess what they gonna do? They gonna play the red flag game. This nigga ain't 6 foot tall. Nope. This nigga did this.
They already doing
This nigga
that.
They
came home
already
2 minutes
They
do
late
it.
from
already
work.
doing that. The
Wait,
podcast,
this
they
nigga
But
came
already
for
home
the
two
doing
wrong
that.
minutes late from
reason.
work. Divorce,
Oh
paperwork,
my
lawyers,
goodness,
attorneys.
the
It's for the
Like,
wrong
podcast.
reasons a
come
lot of the time,
on.
though.
The podcast. We've literally watched women like we watching Tia Mori or whatever you want to call her name.
Mhm.
We sat here and watched where she sat here and said I want things to go back to traditional, but you was still trying to live a modern day life.
They're
Yo, you had
psycho.
it.
We already know that.
Okay, right. So for the women again, women be knowing y'all like y'all know this nigga ain't no good father, but then y'all have another kid by this nigga, and then
Right.
y'all continue to have another kid by this nigga, and then y'all do the same thing over and over and over, and then
What's
you
up, John?
expecting, and then you expecting
Good to see you, man.
podcasts to
Good to see
come.
you too. Have to ask you
You
because there's
Well,
like
aren't you
Four
ashamed
Seasons
for
right,
guys
having
going around.
multiple baby
I need
you
you to
daddies?
stay off the
expected
crib today, okay?
you
Oh,
expected podcasts to come in,
Four Seasons guys going
He
be
around
said,
the
right
he
be
now?
said,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
mute up,
okay.
Mute
mute
up,
up.
you
man.
No
expect the
problem.
podcast to
Thanks,
come
fella.
in, be the father, and then you give the worst part of you to them sorry ass niggas that you chose, who you knew wasn't shit, and you gonna make this man suffer and fucking the whole 9 yards just because of all the bullshit. Like, no, that's what I'm talking about. If you know the mistakes that you went through with this type of woman, you like, nah, I don't never want to go through this. Yo, I made a mistake by
Fuck, I'm
choosing this
telling you
woman
that
to
I'm
have a
not. I
kid.
can't say
That's
that you're
it.
wrong. I'm telling you that I'm not saying that y'all wrong. What I'm saying is we're not being specific. So when it's too, everything is a motherfucking red flag in 2023.
Shit, I can be
We
very
are,
So,
but
specific.
so the point is that when we make that blanket statement, that means, oh my God, she sneezed at the dinner table. Fuck this bitch.
so
Oh
you
my
want me to be
God,
specific?
this nigga
You
is
want me to be
wearing white
specific?
sock. He wearing white shoes after Labor Day. Fuck this nigga. Like,
Okay.
and I'm using those because I'm being facetious about the fact that everything is a fucking red flag.
It's like
So
y'all,
if we
y'all.
go by that standard, nobody's gonna be in a
All
relationship.
right. Okay.
Do you not
So I
see
get
that?
what you said. I get what you said.
Yeah.
But we
Somebody
said,
gotta be
hold on.
saying,
But
But
you
we had
guys
this
talk about it
But
on
see,
panels all the
I don't
time.
I don't talk. But we always
I'm
say
sorry,
what
I
the
can't hear
red
you.
flags are. That's why I haven't brought them up. Cause
Exactly.
we talk about this every single day, and
Right.
women hear this shit every single day.
But
Dudes
the point
hear
is this: somebody
every
got to be
single day.
saying, "You motherfuckers need to stay together, nigga. You leaving her because
Fact.
she did this shit, and you don't. Your feet stink. Every motherfucking night she gotta lay down with your stanky foot ass, but you leaving her because she get loud sometimes. Like I'm saying, make the shit make
Sometimes,
I'm
come
not saying
on.
sense.
that. We already, but I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that though. We know what the listen. We know what the red flags are. We ain't got to keep on explaining it.
No, we
We
do.
understand. Yo, if she ain't respectful, get rid of her. We all
Right.
that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
We
It's
already
that
understand
simple.
that.
yeah.
I
Respectful.
mean, we understand that.
Yeah.
Like we know what the red flags are.
But most
Okay,
women, but this is the thing about it. Most women ain't. Well, we can't really. Are we
bro, we've been
talking
come
marriage?
on. We've
Because if
been
we
telling
talking
about.
marriage, the numbers is so small on marriage. Most of our
Okay.
relationships don't even include marriages, right? So I'm just talking about relationships. But I'm saying, like, by the time they start showing like you need to leave her type level red flags, you already invested. You already a
Yeah,
year or two in. You already got a baby
biz,
on the way. You
That's the point. That's
biz,
the
That's the
biz,
point.
biz.
point.
The reason why the marriage rate is low is because the ones that are not supposed to be married are getting married. The ones that are having kids are not supposed to be having kids. You see what I'm saying? So
That's
the
a
ones that
fact.
are supposed to be married can't even find the ones to get married because guess what? The pool has been dirtied by the ones that showed up earlier. You know how you go to the swimming pool and you want to swim pool with your friends and have good time, and you show up to the pool and the goddamn pool is dirty because the ones that are not supposed to be in the pool already showed up before you did. That's why the marriage is fucked up.
That's a fact.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's right, bro. I think really marriages is fucked up because it's a bad deal for men. And you know what I'm
Or
saying?
that adds to it. That's the
They
that's
don't
part
want
of
to
the dirty
do it.
But
water.
guess,
It's a
but
bad
But
guess
that's
deal.
part of
what?
Niggas
that's
know
part of
that
the dirty
now.
water podcast.
The reason why the marriage is like that is because when you go to get married, let's say right now, Biz, in your family,
Mm-hmm.
your auntie is just as crazy as they come, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she get married to a man that she can respect.
Mm-hmm.
And he sends her home. And she showed up back to the house. And now your sister is trying to get married. And she's telling your sister that man ain't shit. Guess
Okay,
what
so
your sister is gonna do? Your
I'm gonna
sister is
speak to
gonna
that.
think that man ain't shit.
I'm
But
gonna
your
say one
sister is
more.
a good girl. But she showed up and corrupt your sister
So
because she
I'm
couldn't
a
keep a man for 6 months.
yeah. Hold on, podcast. I gotta agree. Hold on, I gotta agree with that because yo, even though I hear this shit all the time. Well, you got two wives and all these kids. You a truck driver. You out here cheating. Yada yada yada. And it's like I hear that not from a lot of people. I hear that from majority of the of their family.
Mm.
Normally, and it especially come from the mom and the dad. Bro, I done had private investigators follow me across the country, my nigga.
That's disrespectful.
Look, I done had when I say I mean this shit, dog. Private investigators follow me across the country. That's coming from the father, my nigga.
Was
That
he
is
vetting
like
you for his daughter?
you said what?
Was he vetting you for his daughter?
No,
Was
they
he
was
vetting
already
me?
together, right?
He got out of prison. Yeah, we was already together.
Yeah.
He got out of prison. Then he started his business. But even like 6 years later, it's the same shit. But that all came from well, he out here doing this down the third, yada 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 yada. Like nobody again, what we was just talking about. Everybody always want to sit here and celebrate the motherfuckers that's always doing ignorant shit. Now, when it comes to a guy or a woman that's celebrating their husband, that's always talking. We talked about this yesterday about how women should be out here talking about their husband if it's a good man, right?
Right.
As soon as that woman do that, she get all type of shit, all all type of shit. We
I
just sat here and we talked about this good girl, and majority of the people was like, oh, she's a pick me, she's a man me, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, yo,
Hey, do me a
why
favor.
can
Hey,
we
Truck.
not celebrate the good
Hey,
ones?
Truck, do me
Why?
a favor.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
just don't mention my wife no more. Appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead.
I'm
We know
sorry. I'm sorry.
why.
All right,
we
all right. Well,
Uh,
I'm just
but,
saying
but,
that
but, 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 this,
she a
but,
solid woman,
Let
sir.
me
She
put
a
my
solid
wife's
but,
picture
woman.
but,
back
but,
up.
but look at,
Solid
but check,
woman, sir.
Let me put my
but
wife's
check
picture
this
back up.
out. If this is what I'm gonna tell pick me,
Don't nobody look at her.
those pick me's out there. This is what I'm gonna tell the pick me's out there. When she calls you a pick me, call her a whore. That's it. What
But
the
they
hell?
won't do it. But they
If
won't
she
do
calls
it.
you a pick me, call her a whore
I'll
because
do
she'd
Bro, they
it all
rather be a
day.
won't
whore
do
than
it.
a
I'll
pick
do it
me.
all
They
day.
This
won't do it.
man
This what
is
I
a
be saying.
whole
you don't
They
have
fool.
to be a
won't
hoe not to
do
be
it.
a pick
Why,
me though.
bro? The women be knowing that they friends be hoes, but they won't call them a hoe. They
Shout out
won't
to my
call them what
wife.
they are.
I love you,
But as
baby.
soon as it's a dude, it's like, yo, he out here being a hoe. Yeah, girl, he being a bitch ass nigga. Yada yada. It was
I
like, well, yo, hold up,
always
wait a
love
minute
my
now.
Okay, but
baby
trucker,
because she
trucker.
21 and a
A woman is
virgin.
a hoe. She doesn't need you to acknowledge that she's a hoe. Like if
You
she's my
should call
homegirl,
her. If you could call a
but
bitch ass
but
nigga a bitch ass nigga,
okay,
you
but
should
this
be
is the
able to
thing.
call your homegirl a hoe for being a hoe.
I
Okay,
don't
if
hang
this is
out with
my if
hoes.
this is the thing, this is the thing. If I'm calling a dude a bitch ass nigga, I'm not hanging with him. This is not gonna be my homie. Now, if I'm calling a woman
Okay.
a hoe, if this is my friend,
Mm.
why would I belittle my friend? My friend know what she is. If that's the
Did you
case,
see what you just did?
Right.
A part of the problem.
Did you see
my
what you just
friend
did?
knows what she is. So why
You
do
gotta
Okay,
I
call
didn't
her
so
by
listen
her
to her.
okay,
name.
so
her a hoe?
Explain
so
that
And,
to
let
and
so
in
me.
see
what instance why do I need to say she's a hoe? Why do I need to tell
see
her that she's a hoe
see
for
here's the
when
Because she
difference.
she
called you
knows
a
she's being a
pygmy.
whore?
Here, hold on, hold
She
on.
called you a
Here,
pygmy.
Right.
You
That
call
was
her a
here's the
hoe.
I
here's
think
the
we being
difference. If my
disingenuous.
friend is a bitch ass nigga, I'm calling him off top. Hey yo, you acting like a bitch ass nigga.
Hold
Off
on,
rip.
hold on, Truck, because I think this needs to
Okay,
be
but you said
clarified.
you acting
What
like.
Ekene said was if the woman is calling you a pick me, right? If she's trying to call you a pick me, which technically is a good thing, but she's using it to besmirch you, call her a
Hmm.
hoe. That's what he said.
That's right. That's right.
Right.
I'm saying
Yeah.
call them what they are.
But
If they acting
some
like what
women
Yeah.
are
There's
pygmies.
only certain women that are being called pick-me's, though.
That's
I
only
mean, as
good
much as
no,
there
y'all
only
are
rocking
good
the
there
no.
are
whores, I don't be
certain
like,
women
hey,
that
whore.
truly
Right.
fit the
My
description.
Lee,
point.
There are
good
certain women
women.
that truly fit the description of pygmy.
That's my point, Trucker, yo.
Okay, I
I've been
get that
called a pick-me
part.
many times.
But
How?
majority
How do they
okay,
do?
but
How do they?
majority
How is that possible? Wait, I need to learn something today. Please explain to me how there are women who fit the description of a pick me. What does that mean?
When a woman is desperate for a man, that she will just accept any type of treatment just for the sake of saying that
That
she
is not
has
what
a
that
man.
means.
That
That
is
is a
not
pygmy.
what pick
That
me.
That's not what
is
that means.
definitely
You didn't see him
No,
at
it's
pygmy.
podcast.
not.
You set it
That is
up. You knew
definitely a
that. You had
pygmy.
your own
bruh.
definition
It is
already,
not
man.
limited to that definition, but it is also
That
Anytime
is
you
a
want to be a
no.
pygmy.
good
It's
woman
I'm
or
not
you want
finished
to be good
defining
to a
it.
Hold on,
man,
hold
I'm
on,
not
Didi.
finished defining it. I'm not
Wait,
finished
so
defining it. A
wait,
Didi, hold
so
pygmy
on,
is
hold on,
just
hold
Ekene,
on,
another
Didi.
Go
word.
ahead,
because
Lee.
I've
Hold on,
never
hold on,
heard that
Let
Didi.
me
word
finish.
Hold
No,
on.
I don't need to
before.
hold on because I'm not finished. I was
Okay,
asking.
go ahead. Go ahead, Didi.
Go
Yeah.
ahead,
So
go
this is
ahead.
the thing. A pygmy is also another woman who will belittle other women to make herself seem like the better option for a man.
Man, she's using
It
all
is
the
oh,
not
negative
whatever.
That's
definition,
called
for
man.
dirty.
her
That's
Come
to
on,
called
belittle
man.
dirty
You gotta.
macking.
anyone
That's
else.
called
Come
dirty
on,
macking.
man.
What?
Come on.
What?
And
Hey,
you don't
Lee,
have to
Lee,
belittle
Why
once
is
you
anyone
it
else
got
that
to
finished.
get
Diddy
what you
You
want.
see what I'm
always
saying,
have?
though?
If you
Okay,
want to
What you're
belittle
okay,
saying,
wait,
somebody
what
Why
you're
is
else,
hey,
Diddy
Miss
saying is
always?
Lauren.
probably
Why is
true
Diddy
for other
always
women.
defining hoes? Why is Diddy always defining hoes?
They show their stripes.
So
She
here's the
does
Hold
that
on,
all
thing.
the
Hold
time,
on, hold on,
man.
me
hold on, hold on,
hold
hold on,
on,
hold on, hold on.
wait,
Wait,
slow
wait.
down,
like
So
you,
Miss Lauren,
and this is
Miss
why
Lauren, I'm
somebody
gonna
would
say
call
this.
you a
The
pygmy.
second one I think the second one is accurate. The first one I'm not so sure about that. Right?
Okay,
The
so
second
so
one's
here,
not
Because
accurate
this is what
either.
I'm trying to
here.
confirm that
Oh, go ahead.
pick me a term created online or offline?
One
It
line.
was on a show.
Right,
It
it
was
was
this show,
Yeah,
online,
and
right?
the
So it
girl
was
was
right.
like,
really a term
no,
created.
it wasn't online. No, it was an actual television show. It was the show where they had some people with scrubs on. It was a doctor show, and the girl was like, "Just pick me. Why won't you just love me? Pick me." And she was begging the
What?
dude. Yeah, she was
Oh
begging.
Lord, have mercy.
That's
So
crazy. I did
hold
not
on, hold
never
on,
knew that.
hold
I
on.
never
So
knew that.
Y'all ain't never
let's
seen that
hold on.
clip?
So
No,
let's be honest.
I've never
How do
seen that
women
clip.
normally call when they call a woman a pick me? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It is a bad thing.
It's
Yeah,
Okay.
they
typically
saying
it's
it is
All right.
typically a
bad.
good thing from
So
what
when we
I've
hear,
seen.
so when men see a woman being, usually when a man hear a woman call pick me, yo, we be saying like, yo, that's a good woman. Why
Right.
would
Because you got to
Right.
typically
Right.
that's a
manipulate
good
a
Because
woman
woman?
that has
because
some
it
I'm
standards.
typically
confused.
is,
Because
Trucker.
you
But
got
you
to
know,
love a
Lee,
woman
once
that
I
again,
don't
loves
hear
love
Bonquisha being
hey,
called a
gentlemen,
pick me.
Lee,
I don't hear none of
exactly.
that.
Exactly. Right.
Love
She's
to
Lee,
not
manipulate
being
women
called a
each
and
his
pick me
word,
for
love
a
to
please.
take advantage of
reason.
women with no standards.
I
Love
don't
to
hear.
take
I listen.
advantage of
I don't
women
hear
that have low
Lizzo being
standards.
called a
Hey,
pick me.
Chuck,
I don't hear none of that
Right.
Of
shit.
course,
I
everyone
don't hear
loves someone who is
Kardashian.
Right.
Okay,
standard.
I don't hear
listen, hold on,
Tia.
hold on, y'all,
None of
Hoes
that.
are never
hold on,
called
y'all,
pick me.
hold on. Y'all realize we're
Everyone
still
loves
on the
somebody who
show.
really
Trigger
suck their
Mike is
dick.
expecting us to maintain a good show. Everybody can't hear us all that.
Okay, my bad.
Let
So
me get a chance to say
let me
her part.
let's let Lauren respond though, because we kind of like it's like 4-on-1 right now. So let's
Oh,
give
my
her a
bad.
chance to make her
My
point. Go
bad.
ahead,
My
Ms.
bad.
Lauren.
My bad.
Most oftentimes, everyone loves a woman who is not going to present them as hard of a challenge.
Okay.
So this is why men would love a pick me. She does not present a hard challenge. She is eager to please
What?
him, and she will
Why,
go beyond depth to please
why
him,
would a man,
and
why would a man want a woman that present a challenge?
Do you see
Let her
what I'm
finish. Let her
saying
finish.
though?
Nate, don't cut off.
That
Let her
makes
finish.
sense.
Let
That
her
makes
finish.
sense.
you like the
Let her
woman that's
finish,
the
man.
virgin? Is the virgin not presenting a challenge?
That's a fact.
You just praise the virgin.
That's a fact.
No, we
This
present.
is
We pre.
witchcraft.
Hold on.
Do you
Hold
want
on.
me to
There's a
Sorcery.
difference
Hold
in
on.
presenting.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Can they go ahead and respond? Check me.
Okay, let me respond to that.
Go ahead.
The difference between having a virgin and having a woman that is not a virgin is 100 miles apart. A virgin woman is a woman that when a man marries her, I'm speaking from a man's perspective. So, Didi, listen to this. The man has a high chance of not, number one, doubt paternity. That's number one. Number two, he wouldn't have any threat of his woman comparing him to other men. So there is no burden of proof from that man.
I got you, Ms. Lauren.
Okay, I got it.
I know what you want to say. I'm gonna say it for you.
There is no
I just
burden
want to
of
let him finish, and then
there is no burden of proof. There is more peace of mind. There is something above all. There is something called imprints. Men prefer women that they imprint. But if you're dealing with a woman that is not a virgin, right? Number one, you don't know how many men she's been with. Number two, you don't know if she's faking orgasm. Number three, you don't know if she's lying to you about how good you were or how good you were. You know what I mean? Number four, she just won the ring.
Okay.
So there are many distrusts.
Wait, so here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? The thing that we assume that you were going to address is, won't the virgin be a challenge? It's not easy, right? That's
the virgin won't be a challenge.
No? Okay. If you say so.
She's not going to be a challenge.
I don't take it as a challenge.
The point
I
that
take
she
it
was
as
trying to
a
make was,
mindset.
for most men, right? Most men that's trying to get with this woman, it's going to be a challenge. That's why she's still single. That's why she's not married. She's not giving up the goods, right? So
On
the other hand, if you have this other woman that's saying, shit, me, I'll do what you're saying. I'll go with you. I'll be whatever you want me to be right now, even without the ring. That's what she's kind of
Okay. Let me tell Didi why. Let me also tell you why that is not correct. I've dated two virgins before.
Okay.
I didn't take their virginity, but guess what? This is what I came out with. Those two virgins, I will leave them and not, see them for weeks or months and not have any fear of another man, going inside them because they were virgins, right?
Oh, we understand.
Then number two.
That comes with
No. I'm coming. I'm heading somewhere, bees. So number two,
in front of us.
When those ladies, when I lost those two ladies in relationships, right? The next men that they dealt with married them right away.
Of course.
But most girls that I dealt with that were not virgins, right? Up to today are still not married. Most of them are baby mamas because no man want to deal with their ass. But the two girls that I had, both of them got married. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that non-virgins don't get married.
Right.
That doesn't mean they don't get married. They do get married. But the thing is this, to tell Gigi, more often than not.
Yeah.
Can I go
because,
next?
But the thing is this, right? The thing is this, right? Men in particular, the women in particular don't understand men. That's the problem. But at the same time, most men, you'll be surprised. A lot of men out there are simps. They will marry a woman because they just confused. They don't know what to do. They fall in love because men go for women that they love, but women go for men that they respect. That is why a woman don't love a man, and a man don't require love from a woman. Men require respect from a woman, whereas women require love from a man.
That's false.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true. Come on, Lee, get in there. Jump in there real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back on that. That's false.
Yeah, Dre, you go ahead and right after the leak.
From my experience, I didn't start hearing the whole pick me thing till about 2.5 years ago.
Yep.
And anytime I see a woman being called a pick me, especially if it's like on TikTok and she's a stay-at-home wife and she's making her husband's lunch and taking good care of her kids, she will get dragged through the mud. If whenever I'm on a panel and there's certain other types of women on the panel, you're a pick me, you ain't shit, you're probably all this other stuff, and it's just like all because I conduct myself a certain way. But it's always been like this all my life, though. Those types of women, even before we start hearing the whole "you're a pick me," people were saying other types of things. It didn't like it's just trendy to say you're a pick me. And from what I've seen, don't get me wrong, I hear what she's saying, because there are some women, sure, that they'll just be ran over. They have no backbone. They don't know which way to go. But I would say a good woman's not like that though.
So
So
why don't
she
you
will
y'all?
have standards, and when she's called a pick me, most certainly and almost always, it's because she does not align with hyenas and strags.
Yep, pretty much.
That's it. That's the end of it.
We literally, when that woman
So
came on. I'm sorry. Wait.
yeah,
Dre,
yeah,
you was next. You
yeah.
was next.
Dre,
My bad. Go
Dre, go
ahead. My
jump in
bad.
there.
No, I just just on the part, Ikene said men don't require love. That's false. No matter how much we wanna try to X that out the picture and say that marriage is a business decision and all of that, it's false. If you
I
didn't
must have heard
require,
that. I thought I heard the opposite.
you say you thought you heard the opposite.
Yeah, I thought he said men choose women out of love, women choose men out of respect.
He said the simp. He said the simps choose women out
You
of
know,
love.
okay, you're still not listening. He just told you what I said.
Oh, he said
Men love women, but they require respect from. Yeah,
That's what I
this
said.
got it
You
right.
said
out of love, women choose men out of respect.
so. Ikene, do men require love?
Okay, let me say it again.
Oh, require love from the woman?
Exactly. He said men
don't
don't
require
require
love from
a
the woman. No, men require respect from the woman, whereas men give love to the woman. So a man, that is why a man will say all the time, respect me. I want you to respect me. A man always tells a woman, I want you to respect me. He doesn't say I want you to love me. He says I want you to respect me. Whereas the
A woman
woman
is showing
says,
her love through respect for her man.
Ekene, hold on one second.
Right.
Hold on one second. Let me read the super chat. My man Spoonzaza with the $20 Canadian said, red flag. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Somebody, red flag. She doesn't respond for days after a date, but when she's with you, she's always on the phone. Keeps talking to her guy best friend. Still goes to the clubs with single friends and calls you insecure when you place boundaries. Those are some those are some good
that's a woman that doesn't respect you. Because if she respects you, she wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
That's
And
what
like
I'm
I
saying.
said,
That's what I said. Like
so
we have these
Ekene, wait a minute,
conversations all the time.
because this is what I want to know, Ekene. So let's say I'm with my woman and she is giving me some bomb fellatio. Are you saying I'm supposed to say, damn, girl, do you respect me? Or is it okay for me to say,
you're just trying to be funny.
hey, I'm trying to be funny. I'm
That's a
dead
fact.
ass
That's what he
serious.
just said. That's what they just said.
No, because listen, look, I'm transparent on these shows. I just said when he said that, I said I've been doing it all wrong. Because I want my woman to love me. I want her to respect me, but I'm saying I want her to love me. I want her to want me, to want to be with me because I'm me, right?
But that's
So
the
I'm
respect
saying,
okay.
should I be saying, yeah, girl, do you respect me?
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Okay, let me answer that. Let me answer that. The reason why, let me answer that real quick.
Go ahead. We're gonna get
A woman, love coming out, love fades, right? A woman will love you today. Yeah, a woman will love you today. Tomorrow she changed. She doesn't love you anymore. She hates your ass. Next day she loves you. You're the best thing that ever happened to her. And then the next day you're full of shit. You ain't nothing. You're a broke ass motherfucker. But guess what? She won't say those things if she respects you.
Because, like I said, a woman loves through
That's called
respect
words
for
of
her man.
affirmation, good sir.
Okay, so tell me this, Ikene. Do she
Wait,
respect
hold
you?
on, Dre. Let me. I said I wanted to get Jeff in, so let me make sure I get him in. Then right after that, Dre, you ask your question. Please don't forget.
Let me go after Dre.
I got you. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey people, first off, shout out to Bean, Shot-Town stand up.
Going on.
I think there's room for everybody to be right here. I think what Ekene is talking about is, you know how you buy a car and they come with base levels and then they have other options?
Right.
The base level for a woman is love. That's why she'll love a man she don't respect. She be a horrible ass dude, but she love him. A man, the base level for him is supposed to be respect, not love. His base level is respect. He'll be
Somebody
with a
got some
woman
background
that
noise.
don't show him love, but shows him respect. Have you ever seen these relationships where
I
these
have.
people been together 30 years and they sleep in different beds and they distant to one another? The dude is cool with that because you respect me. Now, if a woman come along with love as an option, she can take that man. If a man comes along with respect as an option, he can take that woman. You see a woman with a dude that she don't respect and she meet a respectable dude, the relationship she in now with the dude she don't respect is in jeopardy. You see a man in a relationship with a woman he respect but don't show him no love, let him get some love. He out.
I think
Yeah,
that's absolutely 100% or 99% correct. All right.
I just want to say
It's
something
always
real
that,
quick.
exception to the rule.
Yeah.
Go
But for the
ahead,
most
Dre.
part,
Jump in there, Dre. I know you said
Hold
you
on,
was
real quick. I just want to say something to piss off podcast really quick.
What?
You see all these lovely white people, and I see all this bliss, this suburban bliss,
that's horrible.
because I don't live around niggas.
You a douchebag, Trigger Mike.
Hey, listen,
Podcast, you
man.
can call
Okay,
it. You
you
can
gonna
say
have
it.
to
He a
define nigga.
douchebag.
You
I
gonna have to
did
Trigger
define
Mike,
nigga.
Trigger Mike, Trigger Mike living that good
You
life.
got me fucked up. I
I
did live
just
a bill. I'm trying to get back out to that motherfucker right now.
I literally just left DL Hughley, and that nigga lives in Calabasas, and that's one of the niggerest niggas. And I can
That's
get,
why you looking
I'll
like
lay
a
you
right
50
nigga.
bucks where you at. Trigger Mike ain't nice as where DL's house is.
That
Oh
shit
no,
crazy.
no,
I
no!
bet it ain't.
He
And
out
that's
there with his
It's
that's one of
dog
the
definitely not.
and
The
niggerest
shit.
niggas I
Kardashians live
know.
in Calabasas.
He got the kids and shit out there in the
I'm
park and
good.
shit.
Yeah.
See, but this the
Look,
thing
look.
about it though, Trigger Mike. What you gotta realize is it's boring as hell out there. Y'all ain't,
Look at him. Look at my
you
boy.
ain't gonna
He
stumble
already
to
got a
no
little
dope
white girlfriend. Look
fiends.
at him.
You ain't
Look at
gonna
him. He
dodge
like,
no
Daddy, my
bullets.
girlfriend.
It's boring out there.
Hey, Trigger Mike, how many acres you got,
But
dog?
Uncle
It's
Jeff,
boring. Ain't nobody shooting at
Calabasas,
nobody. You
Right.
ain't no cars up on blocks.
How,
Ain't
You ain't
how
got
many
nobody
how
talking
many
nobody out
about
there
how
what
to
many
tell
acres of
state you
on.
land you got,
ride.
Trigger
It's
Mike?
boring.
You ain't even got
Uncle
nobody out
Jeff,
there to tell on.
Uncle Jeff,
You
the hills
alone
of
with your book.
Calabasas, are not those, are not the niggas from Inglewood. Those
Right.
are rich black folks, man.
That's a fact.
That,
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
I
those
didn't
are
hear
not
that. Say that
Inglewoods,
again.
man. I said the hills of Calabasas, right? Those
Yeah.
are rich black folks. They're not niggas from Inglewood.
That's a
No.
fact.
Those are
I
rich
beg
black
to
folks, man.
differ. I beg to differ. Cedric the Entertainer is a nigga from St. Louis.
But not nigga
St.
from the
Louis.
hood no more. He
Inglewood.
doesn't
DL's
live in
an LA
Inglewood no
nigga.
more. No, he
Hey, you gotta say
graduated.
that nigga ain't from
According
Inglewood.
to
Wait,
Tia
hold
Mari,
on, hold on.
according to
No,
Tia Mari, he
we
graduated.
have a different definition of nigga. That's right. That's right.
No, Jeff. You know what it
Okay.
is? This is what I'm saying. Like it's like a nigga, right? What's one of the spots out in where we from? Somewhere it's like white people and there's what
Hoffman
they do.
States.
Okay, Hoffman Estates. Great point, right? A
Yeah.
nigga from Cabrini, he ain't making it to Hoffman Estates. A nigga from Cali, though, he could make it to Hoffman Estates, right?
That's right.
For some fucking reason, you could bring a nigga from a whole nother place and he can level up. But for some reason, where you from, they try to suppress niggas. They try to
Okay.
keep
Wait a
niggas
minute.
out.
Me and my
They do the
brother
same shit with jobs.
Me and my brother are from 60th and Damon. My brother got a 3,000 square foot house in Frankfurt.
Okay, shit, my mama right around the corner in fucking the fucking what's the name of the place? I probably shouldn't say it, niggas don't try to dox my OG. But I always talk about it because Madison is 84% black and it's nice as fuck out there.
Okay, well,
It's right-
Matson
it's
ain't
right-
Frankfurt, Doc. Come on now.
it's-
Matson
they
is
right
not
literally
Frankfurt.
next to each other. Literally. Like a step over across the street and it's fucking Frankfurt.
Nigga, and both of them is close to Harvey. What did you
That's
what
true.
the hell?
I know. I get your point. But they inflate what's going on in Madison. Cause I lived out there for 2 years. Ain't shit popping in Madison.
No, it ain't
They
really.
be
My
inflating
cousin
that
got a
shit.
house out there. His house nice too. But
Yeah.
I guess we looking
Oh,
at
you
this
talking about as
different.
far as the niceness? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Frankfurt different.
Yeah,
But
Frankfurt.
it's like when you go over to Olympia Fields and everybody got $500,000 ass houses, right?
Yeah.
And that shit's like right there. And then it's like you cross the line and everybody got $300,000 houses. And then you come down to Madison, everybody shit like 157, 250, right? So I know what you mean. Yeah,
It's
they got
a
their
little
differences.
different.
Let me make sure I get Dre in here. Dre, you still remember what you want to ask Ekene?
Damn, y'all done made me. It slipped my mind. Go ahead. It slipped my mind, man. Y'all done went on a rant.
Okay, so wait.
Fucking with Uncle Jeff. What's up,
I
Uncle
want to
Jeff?
make sure we I want to make sure we close this out, right? So moving forward, because people in this space use terminologies all wrong, right?
That's
It
big facts
blew
on that.
my mind when I
Big
found
facts
out
on that.
that niggas was using victim Olympian the wrong way. That shit blew my mind. It's not what these niggas be trying to say it is at all.
What is it?
So the real terminology behind victim Olympian is like if Jeff says, man, shit, I grew up on 60 in Damon, and I'm like, shit, nigga, I came from Cabrini Green. Man, shit,
Yeah, so we
had clothes.
gonna compete with oppression.
Right.
Right.
I barely had clothes, nigga. I barely had shoes, nigga. We barely had water, nigga. I barely had air. Like that is real victim Olympian.
That's some goon
These
shit.
niggas will
Yeah.
make it seem like if you just say, you know, white people brought crack into the black community. Victim Olympian. Oh my God, he's mentioning something that ever happened. Right?
No.
So
That's
I want to
like
make
me
sure.
trying to diss Cabrini. Or you
Right,
trying
exactly.
to diss when it's both fucking hell.
Right, exactly. So I want to make sure that moving forward that we understand what a pick me is. We can close this out. So if she's online agreeing with men and everything men say, that's a pick me.
Oh, that's what they gonna call her that.
No.
Right.
Let 'em.
That's what they'll say.
Yeah, that's
Let 'em.
exactly what they'll say.
Let them. Why? This is something else that killed me.
No.
Why do we give a fuck what bitter broads got to say?
No, you can
Exactly.
agree with
I
men, but
damn
you
sure
don't have to
don't.
Bitter
belittle other
broads are
women.
going to the dump.
Right.
This is the bitter broad, dear bitter broads. And this is no diss to any sisters here. I just got here. Dear bitter broads that might watch this. Dear bitter broads with something in your mouth about niggas. Anything you got to say, parenthetically, bad about black men does not help you. We don't have a dating problem. You do. Bitter broads, understand. No one cares why you're bitter anymore. No one. No one gives a fuck.
Thank
The
you.
world is telling
That's a damn
your
fact.
men are leaving you, and you don't have the hubris to even ask why. You don't care why. Fuck them. Let them go. I ain't never heard one woman say, one black woman go, well, damn, why are they leaving? Maybe this is our problem. How can we fix it? Never. That's why no one gives a fuck. Keep it. Who gives a fuck? So
Well, what we
I'm with
trying to
Jeff.
do, what we trying to do is
Trying to
right,
get
because
that
I want to
picky.
do this. If I'm on a panel, right, and Miss Lauren come up there and Miss Lauren say, shit, I know a lot of good black men that be taking care of their kids. And a motherfucker be like, she's just a pick me. I want to be able to rightfully say, she ain't no motherfucking pick me, nigga. That shit ain't even what pick me mean, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. And me and Miss Lauren will beat your pussy ass.
Exactly.
okay,
Jesus
Beans is
Christ.
not lying.
None of these niggas misusing these terms, bro.
Beans is officially from Chicago. Do you see what happened to the Y in pussy? I'll beat your pussy ass. It disappeared.
Right.
I'll beat your lazy ass. The Y disappeared.
That's exactly right.
So it's nothing wrong with agreeing with men. It's just
Right.
you do not have to belittle other women in order to do so.
Okay, so
Yes, you do. That's a goddamn lie.
That's the difference.
But that's what these chicks do though.
Okay,
What are
so
you
now
doing?
we
What
now
are
we
you
know the
doing
now we
when
know
you
the context. The context is if she says something in agreement with men, but she doesn't belittle women at the same time, she is not a pick me, and nobody gets to call her that.
No,
Wait a
these
minute.
types of chicks want their ass kissed. That's all that is. They want their
Okay.
ass kissed. That's all it is.
Okay, hold on a second, ladies. That flies. I got to push back a little bit. One of the problems that black women have is that the ones we are talking about, they don't separate. The good ones don't separate themselves enough from the bad ones.
Thank you. Just
They
said
don't.
that.
They
Said
don't.
that. Thank you.
They don't. They hold. Ain't nobody here, or the men I respect. Let me speak about the men I roll with, the men I respect. They ain't hanging out with no niggas that don't take care of their kids, that beating
Facts.
on their woman, that's
Facts.
selling poison, that
Facts.
ain't about shit, that's laying
Facts.
up on some broad. We do not. We cut them niggas.
Facts.
Every sister clique I know got one horrible broad in it, so they can look at her and go, at least I'm not Tracy.
Exactly.
Everyone. I don't know one. Show me one group of black women that did this. Hey, Tony, this is a conference call between me, Keisha, Tracy, and Angie. Your girl is doing you wrong with your kids, and we finna box her up about that because that ain't right, and we know she wrong. We got you, bruh. I've never heard that.
Never in
Never.
human history has that shit happened.
And exactly
You
what I was
do
talking
not
about
police
earlier.
your own, and until you do, you're gonna have these problems. Those of you who are the good ones, most of this is your fault because every time we start talking about these broads, you circle the wagons around them. You don't push you don't let the horribles walk the plank.
Exactly.
So now
They
you're
walk the
dealing with
plank
the it's
with
like
me.
the police. The police never make their horribles walk the plank.
They
Right.
they
You
let
heard,
they walk the plank with
you
me.
heard me say it the same. I said the same thing earlier, and I got pushback for it.
They gonna figure it, but here it is, Trucker.
But
They
you
gonna
guys,
figure it out or die alone.
Uncle Jeff, you guys are not. You guys didn't hear what Didi just said right now. You guys didn't hear what she said. This is what Didi just said. She said they walk the plank with her, so the hoes walk the plank with her.
No,
That's what she
Didi
just
said
said.
that. I didn't say anything, Ikene. I was
Yeah, that was
quiet.
No,
y'all
that's
with
not.
Economic.
No.
What did you say in affirmation? What did you say in affirmation?
I didn't say anything. I was
No,
quiet.
she didn't say
Leak
nothing.
was talking.
No,
Leak
she
I
didn't
said
say that.
I allow them to walk the plank. That's
Well,
what I
here's
said.
the
Oh, that was
that's
me
not
talking.
good enough.
So
I
again,
apologize, Didi. Didi, I apologize. I
again,
It's
apologize.
not
I
good enough,
apologize.
but I
So this
mean,
just proves Ikene
again.
has a problem with
I
me,
don't
and he
support
wants to
these
just come
chicks,
up
and I
with some
make it well
bullshit
known
that
I don't.
No,
Come on,
no,
Miss
you see,
Lauren, don't
See,
do it.
hold up.
Don't do
The
it.
thing
no,
about it is this.
Don't
Ikene
do it.
so
We
has
got
a
your back
problem
up
with
here.
me
We
for the
good.
fact that I wasn't even talking, but he was ready to jump off some shit that I
He
said
just
about
he
me.
assumed it was
That just
you.
shows.
And
That
then,
shows he
and
has a
then,
problem
guess
He
with
what?
me.
assumed it was you.
But
It's okay. It was
And guess
me.
what? And guess what
Who
happened?
jumped on
Then
him? Not me.
I apologize because two ladies are talking, so I couldn't pick out the voice, you know. So that's why I apologize when I found out it was the other lady that was talking. But guess what? That's the good thing. That is called communication. When you do something wrong or you say something wrong, take it back. We can't double down. You see what I'm saying? We can't double down. If you know somebody is doing something wrong, they're saying something wrong, and you know what they're doing is wrong, don't support that. Don't back them up. If somebody says something wrong and you weren't the one and you become a victim of it, they should apologize to you. That's what I'm saying.
I have a question
What?
for Jeff.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Because you said it's not enough. My
No.
thing is, from my understanding, there aren't many good women out here, and the bad women overshadow all of those.
Okay.
So my thing is, I can't say that. I know that a lot of women, they do this bandwagon shit. I understand that,
Mhm.
but I understand that I don't do that. So look, I don't support them, and which is why I will be quickly called a pick me, or I don't have my own mind, or I'm a whatever. I don't care about none of that though. I speak out for truth. I
Okay.
don't.
Well, forgive me,
Yeah.
sis. What I'm saying when I say that what you're doing is not enough is I meant it as a whole, as a group.
Okay.
What you're doing, whatever black women think they doing with regard to this quote unquote sexist war, is clearly not enough. Clearly,
Yeah.
it's clearly not enough. And what happens is when we tell you as a group what our complaints are, we never get the energy that you're taking notes. All you're taking is offense, and you pick up your sword. Or men do it too. What
Right.
about all that shit? And none of it helps you. None of it.
Right. It doesn't.
Look,
So
I'm gonna tell you something that I used to say when I first started coming to YouTube with my first panel. Shout out to my old panel back in the day, right? One of the things I used to say in conversation a lot of times when we would talk about relationships is that a woman should never correct a man. She should challenge a man. A man should never challenge a woman, but he should correct her. Right? You're a man, right? There's no reason for you to challenge a woman. You're a man, right? And offer her correction. But a woman, right? Well, she can't correct you. You're a man, right? It's gonna. We know how it is. We know men have egos, but if she challenges you to think, right? If you ever seen a movie where the guy had a good woman, right, and instead of just coming in there and trying to correct him, what she would do is she would say something to make him think about something. You know, what about such and such and such and
I
such?
got to smoke a bag of that, young man. I smoke a bag of that.
And then she would kind of just leave him with that thought, right?
Yep.
And then at some point, he's coming back to her, kissing her on her forehead, hugging her. You see what I'm saying? Because he realized how special his woman is, right? And so,
Beast, check this out. Beast,
what have y'all done with the horrible beans?
Beast,
Where's he?
Beast, I'm adding this to you. Do you know why we have civilization, Beast?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why we go from apartment to house, Beast?
Mm-hmm.
Because our women challenged us.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Beast.
Yeah, that's accurate because I did like when people always, I talk about my relationship. It ain't perfect. And people be like, yo, I don't understand why you stay. It's like,
Nobody
there's
did.
a lot of stuff, but one of the things that I really valued about her was that she made me want more for myself. As much as I loved my son's mother, and I love that motherfucker nigga, I probably still kill a nigga about her to this day. But I'm not in love with her no more. But she is my son's mother, and my son is my prize. So I just value her so much for that.
You supposed to, brother. You supposed to.
And I love that woman. But my lady made me want more for me, right? And then she motivated me to do it. When I was like, man, I want to do this club promotion shit, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this shit to work, though. Instead of saying, nigga, you need to get a job.
Thank you.
What she said was, she was like, what you mean you can't do it? She's like, nigga, you could do that shit. The fuck is you talking about? Like, nigga, you know everybody everywhere.
Well,
like, what are you talking about?
That's the
everywhere we go, you the dude everybody walking up to. Beans, what up, Beans? Beans, oh shit, Beans, and this motherfucker. Like, what are you talking about?
But
like,
Beans,
and I'm that guy with no money. I'm that guy in my woman's car. I'm that guy smoking bud off everybody else. I'm still that nigga. Cause like one of my homies told me, he was like, bro, to me, you really a rich nigga who just ain't found the money yet. He was like, you really got that kind of aura about yourself. Like you that nigga already. You just don't got the bag. So whereas everybody else is seeing this in me, I'm not really seeing it in myself. But my woman was the one who had me like, yeah, I could do this club promotion shit.
So y'all realize he just gave y'all the greatest pickup line in the history of pickup lines. Hey, look, I ain't got much money now, but I'm one of them niggas, okay? I'm the richest nigga that ain't got no money.
Hold on, but podcast, you know what that's called? But podcast, you know what that's called, bro? That's called a woman. That's a helper, bro. That's a woman that what's the word for it? Words of affirmation.
Inspirational.
Yeah, inspirational.
Inspirational. Yeah.
Like we ain't asking.
She was saying, yeah, you could do that shit.
We ain't
whatever I
asking
wanted
for
to do,
much.
she was like, yeah, you could do that shit. Yeah, man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
So when you got it, when you got a woman like that that can speak life in you like that over a simple word, nigga, what you talking about? Man, you got this shit. Why couldn't
Right.
It opened it opened your mind, like, you know what, she right. And took it to another level, you feel me? So that's what I'm talking about when I say when you get a woman like that, you need to hold on to that. Cause that's
But
important.
she's also the motherfucker that terrorizes me, nigga.
Hold on, what you mean terrorize? What's terrorize?
Bruh.
Hold on.
She
What's
brings me the
terrorize?
most joy and the most pain, nigga. She is God. She is Isaiah 45 and 7.
I create the light and the dark.
Y'all see how the black woman is God narrative came out? It finally came out.
Look, it's fucking her. Nigga. Like, that shit is crazy. So that's why I'm like, look, that's why I be trying to tell people, like, bro, I know I've seen the best out of women. So I know we got all these issues that we dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And we have to address them.
Okay.
That's very different though than
I want y'all to notice something real quick. Real quick. I want y'all to notice something.
Earlier, the point that we were making was
I saw your white boy.
You don't have to disparage.
Nah.
You don't have
Hispanic.
to tear people down. You don't have to do that. Like it may be some people
hold
that
on,
will
y'all.
respond to the military. What is your major malfunction? Like Some people will respond to that shit. Some of us was just gonna slap the shit out you or laugh at you or some shit, right? Some of us, we need that, like Kevin Samuels used to say, that CIA, right? No, it wasn't the FBI. No, it was the FBI. Feminine, beautiful,
Beautiful and
inspirational.
inspiration. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Mr.
Man,
Payne, get in here. You being too quiet.
to co-sign what you saying.
No, I'm listening,
and
man. I'm listening.
To co-sign what you saying, and to stop people from giving you this bullshit, giving you shit about the black woman is God. Let's put it this way.
Right.
The black man is God center stage. The black woman is God backstage. That backstage shit you want from God, you ain't gonna get without her. The woman is connected to, especially, and this is why I love black women so fucking much, and I don't make no bones about it. I don't give a fuck how many times I've said it. It's still true. You take 5 women, put them in a house. In 3 months, all of their cycles are lined up behind the dominant woman. And that's lined up with the moon. That's nuclear energy. Do you know what happens to nuclear energy when it is not, that's hilarious, it is not contained? It eats its container. The only container for nuclear feminine energy is positive masculine energy. When you are in your positive and in your purpose, and you get one of these muses, bruh, she gonna see shit you don't see coming. She gonna tell you to do shit certain ways that don't make sense to you until she say it. You would have never saw it. You would have never, she walk in a room and read it totally different than you. That's why you got to make sure that her energy ain't fucked up with society's white noise. And she ain't letting the 3 M's run a triangle offense on your happiness. Her mama, the media, and her manless friends.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
you gotta make sure she's listening to another. I'll say this, I'll shut up. You gotta make sure she got a dude in her life that you know does not want to fuck her, that she listening to. A wise uncle. Older friends.
Yeah, if it's not her dad, then she's probably gonna fuck that nigga.
If she's listening to them and she grounded, bro, you can't lose. You can't.
Jeff, you use the word, right? You use the word muse. The right woman is definitely a man's muse.
Yes.
Definitely. You get the right woman, man. She's definitely a man's muse.
That's a major, but that's an asset. That's a major asset.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No doubt. If your
like,
woman ain't a muse for you, then she's doing something.
Yeah, it's like
no,
what
she
he's
ain't.
talking
You
about.
are.
Like,
no, you're right. Yeah,
it's
she
like
ain't.
what
You picked the wrong chick.
But like what he was talking about, like when you got a woman who you know, kind of like how they do that shit back in the day, the voice behind your ear, kind of like, you know, like what's some people, you know, like King Queen, and then they got somebody that's you know, like speaking
like
or
in the
whatever.
mob, a consigliere.
Yeah, concierge.
Yeah. So when you got a woman like that, again, because them type of women, yo, like you might be business wise. We're gonna talk business, right? And that woman who has that type of mindset can be friends with CEO wife or, you know, girlfriend or whatever it is, and then the next thing you know, he needs some type of something to be moved. Oh well, my friend, you know, her husband drives trucks. Well, let me give her a call real quick. Ding, ding, ding. Now you got another bit. You know, you got a contract with that person. All because that woman know how to be inspirational and things like that. Now, when you got some sisters out here, the strags, I like to call them, that will fuck it all up. They can't be friends with nobody. It's always a problem. You know what I'm saying? It just messed everything up. Like, that's who you want to stay away from. You know, that's why I don't like.
Well,
listen, yes, it's a very small percentage of good women. You know, all we really need. This is just black men. Y'all want to change shit? All we really need is at least 10 to 20%. That's it.
They'll start. Let me just add this one thing real quick. Let me just add this one thing real quick about my wife. That's funny. Just recently, I got my bathroom redone. Right. and there was like
Why you
these Spanish.
flexing on us, Payne? Why you flexing on us like that?
Well, hold on. You know, this was for her, right? Because it's the one she uses. So she was excited. She had a chance to design it and all that. Her and my daughter, and they had like these 3 Spanish guys come to our house. We were giving them water. We were doing all this kind of stuff. And she's in there talking to them, right? So one day, it took like 8 days. So she came in the room and we were talking. I said, you know, these guys are doing everything they can to make sure this shit is perfect for you. They're doing everything. I mean, these guys were excited to come to work because my wife was she was lighting up the whole house.
I don't know if you're up on
Mute up, Jeff. You too loud.
Yeah, so when I said, I told her this, and I'm gonna end it here. I said, if it wasn't for you, if I was the only guy here, they would just be throwing. Jeff, you need to go on mute. They would be just throwing shit up. They did a great job, but it wasn't for me. It was for her. I just paid for it. You know, so that's why women are magical that way, especially when they're feminine and stuff.
Right.
I mean,
But that's what I said.
do shit for 'em, man. People just do shit.
That's what I
I
said.
want to make sure I say this real quick though, Drug. Look,
Go ahead.
because you know I like to be honest, right? To the ladies, I know it for whatever reason. Women are supporting some of the women are supporting some of these guys, and you know it's not like it's a big problem with it. But what you can't do is I don't give a damn who it is. You can't support them when they wrong, right?
Thank you.
You can't do that,
Right.
right? So a lot of times in this space, it's very difficult. I can't think of too many times where I have actually used the word pick me. It's not something that's actually in my language, but I think I did use it on Leak once before as it pertained to Angry Man. And I think I used it on somebody else. I can't remember who it was about.
Was it Grinch? Because I can't stand that nigga either.
No, because calling him a pick me is disrespectful to
I'm
actual
just playing around. I'm just fucking around.
right, that's disrespectful to actual pick me. So I'm not gonna do that. But my thing is that we have to be willing. Like again, this the reason why I brought up the men correct women, women challenge men, right? Okay, let's say I'm gonna just use him as an example. Let's say Angry Man is on a live, he's saying some shit, might not necessarily be all that correct. Leak don't want to try to correct him in front of everybody, but
No, that's not what that is.
I'm not saying I'm
He's
giving
talking
you an
hypothetically.
example. Yeah, I'm saying I'm giving you an example. You don't want to say, but what you do is, but do you ever think about it like this and just put it on his mind? You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why. Somebody said something earlier today that I thought it's so crazy. It's like it's not like it's something I never knew, but it's something I think I don't like. I don't apply it to my daily life enough. He was like the problem, and you know who it was, Trucker.
Lord,
it was unlikely.
Oh man, I can't stand that nigga, bro.
Me neither. Right?
I can't stand that nigga.
Not on some personal shit, but on the whole simp thing that he trying to blame on.
I can't stand that shit, though.
Right. But what he said was, he was like, the problem is that a lot of men don't realize that there's a certain way that you got to communicate with women. And when he said that, I was thinking in my head, I was like, damn, he right though.
He right. That's true.
You see what I'm saying? Because I'm very direct. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I am very direct. Bae, that shit you did, come on, man. Some childish ass shit. And how come you can't see that? And you realize that you doing this and that and blase skippy. Like, what? Like, I don't understand why I gotta keep, you see what I'm saying? But that might not actually be the proper way to speak to a woman, right? Just as well as I know there's a proper way to address a man. And I'm not fluent in that language. So if anybody right now can direct me to a video that can help you be fluent in the language of women, like how to communicate when you're trying to have a conversation with your woman about her accountability. How do you address that? How do you approach the conversation without being so direct? Because you know that's, as men, it's like you do this is what it is, and you need to fix that, right? Like, go ahead, Uncle Joe.
I'll think of the video in a minute. I'm already hot, but I think I can help you out. Okay, number one, We have to understand that man speak and woman speak sound the same, but they're like Spanish and Portuguese. They're different. How you was just talking to me, bruh, that energy, I would take myself out of LA meeting Hollywood mode, which makes me need a bath. I don't really like it. And put myself back in 60 of the Damon mode and be like, you know what, nigga, you right. I'm on some bullshit. Because that's male accountability. Female accountability by nature is lower because women naturally, emotionally equate bad with personal wrong. When men look at bad as an opportunity to change course, they don't see it that way. So what you have to do when you talk to your woman is separate wrong from bad. Babe, let's talk about this real quick. And make sure your timing is good. Make sure your timing is good, nigga, for rubber feet. Get around me if you really love this girl. You know, make your time. Or take her to the park. Pack a lunch. Babe, here's what I want to talk about. First, I need you to know that this is not about judging you. This is about making us better. I want to do what makes us better. And here's the standard that both of us have to live up to this standard that we agree what is. Don't we agree that if we decide something is the best way to do it, that we do it that way? That makes sense, right? Well, this thing you keep doing, I think you know what we agree the right way is, but that's not the way you're doing it. Let's talk about that and just get out the way. If she cannot deal with that level of correction, you are with the wrong woman. Period.
That's a fact.
Fire her
I
ass.
was getting ready.
Any woman, if you are sitting next to a woman that has a problem with what I just said, young man, get up and run. Don't just run. Get your car keys, run. Go to your car, drive. Start a whole new life. Let her have all that shit. Fire her ass.
Red flag.
I need you to be a little bit more solution based. When you say that, babe, you know what we say is the standard of how we're supposed to deal with each other, and you're not doing that. Be solution based by saying what is the correct approach that should be taken. Reiterate what you agreed to.
Sure.
Well, I can tell you from personal
You know what? I agree with what Didi said, because one of the problems that men, I've seen this in this space a lot. We usually don't bring solution to the desk. As men, when we come to correct women, we also have to come with solution. Because sometimes you got to understand that as a man, a lot is on your shoulder. Like I deal with my wife all the time. Like when I want to correct her, I also want to bring solution. And I'll tell her, okay, do this, it's going to help. She might not want to listen to it, but I got to keep talking about it. Because as men, we have to be prepared. That is why I tell guys all the time. If you weren't raised by a man, it's very, very sad. But the world doesn't end there. You have to go learn from other men.
Yes.
Not having a dad is not an excuse. It's not an excuse. You have before you take that dick and put inside her and get her pregnant, you got to go get what they call man lesson. Attend man lesson, man school. Learn how to be a man before you start impregnating women. Go ahead, Jeff.
It'd be good if your dick only grew as long as you were mature. Hey, I'm going. I'll be back, y'all. I feel like my wife want to eat lunch with me, so I'm here, but I'm finna go eat with my wife. Just fuck y'all for right now, but I'll be back.
Enjoy.
Yeah, but other men understand that, bro. Other niggas be like, "Oh, bro, you weak in the knees, dog. She got you right." Nah, bro. I like chilling with my wife, dog. I love that shit.
She got me right where I want to be, which is in the position of the king.
Right, bro.
I believe the king eats with the queen.
Those types of guys aren't used to relationships that aren't chaotic. That's all that is.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time too, women be doing, you leaving us for that weak ass nigga, you know how they go, and
right,
and you know what I'm saying. So that's the part where I was saying like a lot of women be defending this shit. Yo, if you got a solid dude or you got a great husband, and he out here doing what he's supposed to do as a man, and he taught, you know what I'm saying? Yo, praise him. I love when I see women praise they dude. I love it. But then it just seemed like a lot of women is afraid to actually speak up, bro. When that woman came up here talking about her husband, even after his death, it was so many people. She a mammy and all this other bullshit. I'm like, man, I'm so glad we not in front. I would have smacked everybody in their goddamn face.
Okay, trucker, but can we keep it 100? If that man had been living and she had been bragging about him, it would have been a
She
lot of
was
women.
still bragging about him. She was bragging
Okay,
about him.
listen. Let me make my point. It would have been a lot of women trying to come for that man and try to be with that man.
Yeah, but
Sometimes
I
when
made
you get to bragging about, I'm telling you from a woman's perspective. Sometimes when you brag on your man a little too hard and let these bitches know what exactly you got going and how good things are, that makes some women who are envious and want that for themselves, that's enticing them with your man. And then they're gonna be trying to throw the booty at your man. This
bro,
you have to be
stop.
careful about how you do
Because
this.
men
So
men do
that's
this
the
shit, but
reason
hold up,
why some of us don't.
but men do this with their wives all the time. You think we worried about that shit? No, we ain't worried about that. You know what we care about? Our wives. We love to floss a good woman on our arm. We don't like to floss strags. Now, if you see a dude out like, yo,
I
if
personally
you
feel
can't,
like it is much easier to get a
if you
married man
can't
to
listen,
cheat than a married woman.
if okay, if you cannot again, that part right there, that's some insecurity bullshit. Because you should be able to praise your husband in the home and out the home, not just
Absolutely.
it shouldn't be no well I don't feel good my homegirl because I'm talking great about my dude. Now she gonna stop worried about that shit.
I
Worried
feel like
about
you should do it.
Trucker, yeah,
It's not
trucker,
that you
yeah.
shouldn't do it. It's you should be
Hold
careful
on,
about in the way
real
that
quick.
you do it.
Hold on, real quick, because
go
this
ahead.
this the thing that be tripping me out. Damn, now I know where I wasn't charging. This is the thing that be tripping me out, though, right? Because I'm not saying that women shouldn't say, my husband is good, but I'm trying to figure out what do we mean. Like, are we saying that women need to make daily posts and tweets and Snapchats
Come
and
on,
all this
Bean.
other shit to say that they husbands is all that? Like,
No, no,
I'm,
no,
not, I'm
no,
trying to
no, no.
understand in what context should the woman be bragging about her husband? What's the context?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't want my wife bragging about me as long as she show it by she show it by deeds.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I don't need a verbal affirmation.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, because I think that shit, like Sister Lauren said, I think that shit causes too many problems as it is. Because here's the thing:
Mhm.
not only do wait, time out, back this train up. Lauren, this the shit that be tripping me out. If y'all know women ain't shit like this, why do y'all get mad when we be talking about it, man?
Exactly. You caught
If
on
y'all
to
know women ain't shit like this, why do y'all? Okay, let me not say y'all, but why do women try to act like they don't know what the fuck we talking about when we
That's
be
what
telling
I
them
be
all
trying
this
to
shit that
figure
women
out.
be
It's not that.
doing?
It's not that. It's not that. It's just the thing about it is this: unless that woman is really loyal to you, unless that woman is really connected to you, she may not be loyal to you. We don't have a cis code with just women in general. It's usually reserved for those who we also respect. So if we don't kind of respect you as another cis, we're not going to your competition or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or you just a non-factor. We
Okay,
don't
but
really
you
care
missing the
about that with other
question.
women.
Because this is what I'm saying. Dude could be a dude right now. Man, these women be acting like this, like that. No, nigga, that's just the one you chose.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like she the only
Exactly.
one on earth that's like this. Y'all
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that women ain't shit. You
yeah,
just said
Yeah,
it out of your own fucking
yeah,
mouth, but
absolutely.
you
But
And I
can't
feel like
brag
travel
about
is
your husband because
yeah.
a bitch might try to fuck him.
Exactly.
yeah, yeah. You
Okay,
gotta watch
okay,
that. Like
But I
okay,
just
peace.
but hold
you
on,
can
hold on,
say he's a
hold on,
great
Ika,
man,
now.
but you shouldn't be telling people that he laid down in the bedroom. You're bringing the wrong type of
Laying
attention.
down in the bedroom. I
Like
said good.
you
What the
can't.
hell does that have to do
Yeah, I
with
don't
him
even
being a
think
good
that's
man?
Well, this is the thing. When some women brag on our men, I have heard
Y'all
conversations with other women where they're
bragging about
bragging
his
about
dick,
the sex life.
about his sex, right? Yeah,
They
that's
even
not
brag
no.
about their
that's
sex life.
because you're not supposed to talk about stuff like that. That's personal.
Right. We don't. When I'm
Women are
talking about
women are sup-
bragging, I'm
women
talking
are
about
supposed to be
something totally
discreet.
different. Yeah,
So
like Like that's what
This
I'm
is
saying.
still
Like
praise of your
this
man.
this bragging shit. Like y'all brag about the wrong shit. The sex part and
Exactly.
all that. Yo, that shouldn't. No. No, when I'm saying
Exactly.
this, yo, when my husband, oh girl, well these niggas at what shit? I ain't gotta worry about this shit. My husband came on, guess what? That nigga went in the kitchen. He told me to go sit my ass down. He cooked, took care of the family. I just chilled and relaxed. I appreciate a man like that. Not no, oh well, girl, that nigga be putting it down on me. You know what I'm saying? That nigga had me crawling up the wall, track star style. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Folded
That,
like a
that nigga,
Mississippi
that
broad
nigga
center.
put his boots on my head to dick me down from the back. Like, nah. That's what you.
Okay,
That,
trigger. Okay,
so
We
trucker
that's
have
here,
to
what.
tell
trucker,
this.
trucker
We
here,
have to
trucker
say
here.
this.
Trucker here. Look at the problem right here. Women communication and men communication is not the same thing. That is why women get in trouble. I'm going to go with what you just said. When men talk about their women, we don't sexualize our women. We talk about the good stuff about the woman. We talk about how she cook good, how she take care of the children and all these things, and she helped me keep it down. And guess what? Other men don't get attracted to your woman for that. Because if you see men going after other men's women, is because you beginning to talk something sexual about your woman, or your woman dress provocatively. When your woman dress provocatively, she don't respect her body herself. That's when other men want to fuck your woman.
Yep.
But guess the mistake that women do. Women don't talk about the good stuff that their man do, like maybe he helps the kids do homework, he does this with the kids. No, they always talk about how he put it down, how he breaks their back and stuff. Guess
It's
what?
straight talk.
But also, but not limited to that. We also would say, "Oh, he pay all the bills. He do all of this and all that."
Other
And
women want you to.
once you let other women know that you have a provider man, sometimes that
Guess
can
what?
open up
It's
Pandora's box
sexy.
too.
Didi, remember what I said? I said that women always talk sexy to the other girls about their men. When you talk about, if you say that your man pay your bills and dick you good, guess what? Other women want your man.
Yes,
Of course.
absolutely. And that is why I
Okay,
Yeah,
so
said
those
we
are
have
two
to
again,
be
things that are
careful.
attractive to women.
And that's why I
Dick
said we
and
have to be
money.
careful.
this is
And
where
that's
I
why I said
said
we
the
have to be
thinking.
careful in how we do this.
Okay,
Because
right.
this
So
has to be said.
right. I agree with. I mean, I'm just saying when I say good women talk about their husbands, bro. Women, they don't. It's not the sexual part that they talk about. They talk about how their husband move. All right, what he do for the family.
Right.
How he worked. He break his back he sacrifice to make sure that we good. You know what I'm saying? He got off of work on the worst day of my life when I needed him. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that man for that. I love that man for that. And usually when women talk like that, they normally get labeled pygmies. They normally
Yep.
get labeled, yo dude, he must be doing this down and third on the back corner. And it's not usually the strangers that's saying that. It's usually the women in your family because a lot of them
Mhm.
had a little because
Listen,
a lot
everybody,
of
I
them
gotta
had
go,
that type
man.
of
Good to see y'all up here.
uh,
I'll talk to
all
y'all
right,
later.
All right, Mr. Payne.
later.
Uh,
All right, Mr. Payne.
It's just like,
But
okay,
yeah,
check this out,
Well, if your
Mr.
family
Mr.
says they
Pence,
talk
check this
about
out.
your partner.
Okay, Didi, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Didi, then I'll go next.
If your partner, if the partner's family is saying that, that's probably because the partner has talked about you negatively to their family, and now their family feels,
no,
obligated to say these
Nope.
type of
that's
things.
not true. That's
That
not
is
true at all.
absolutely true.
That is not.
That
That
is
might be a part of it.
absolutely true.
That might be part of it, but
That is
that's
absolutely
not
true.
okay. That might be part
But
of it, but that is not the main thing. Some of these women, some of these mothers, I ain't gonna say women. Some of these mothers are jealous of their own daughters, dog.
That's a
Like
lot.
some,
mhm.
some of these mothers is literally competing with their own daughters to find a man.
Right,
But truck,
because they
yeah,
know
Literally,
they
trucker,
not
yeah,
they not in their
Yeah,
place where they
Not
supposed to be.
wrong, but it sounds like
real
it
quick.
sound like we talking about. Hold on, y'all. It sounds like we talking about a full-fledged relationship. If we talking about something in the beginning, you've been knowing the motherfucker, dating them for a couple of months, okay. But in a full-fledged
full
relationship,
fledged relationship, bro.
yeah, that's that, bro. I
But
can't
hold
say.
Full-fledged
on,
I'll put
relationship,
you
podcast.
like
dog.
this. I'll put
Full
you like this.
fledged.
I can't say always, right? But I'm saying I would argue 51% or more. Yes, you
Right.
said some shit to the family, and now what they say, the term they use, you poisoned the well, right? So now if I call Ekene and every time I call him, I got some negative shit to say about my girl,
Mhm.
then
Mhm.
One time when I call him and I'm like, man, such and such is going on, he immediately goes to that motherfucker probably cheating on you. That motherfucker probably doing this. That motherfucker probably doing that. Because I already planted the seed for him to think the worst about her. Because I can tell you for sure, when I've been in relationships and I'm talking to somebody, not no toxic motherfucker that's finna give you fuck them hoes that go to the club anyway. But if I'm talking to somebody that's married or in a long-term relationship that values relationship, and they don't have those type of negative ass thoughts about my girl specifically or women in general, they gonna listen to the stuff. They gonna listen to what you're saying. Well, bro, you know it could be this though. I mean, I get why you looking at it that way, but it could be this right here too. You just need to communicate, man, and find out.
Oh
But
yeah,
hold
man.
on, hold on.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
But look, to
Okay,
that
check this
point
out.
though, right? To Trucker, yeah, to your point where you explained what happened in your situation, right? You already, I think you got to look at it like you're already a man, right? We've already expressed that as a man, it's your elite nature to have multiple women, right? But on top of that, you got to think about, does your job come with a certain stigma for you being a truck driver? Being a truck driver comes with a certain stigma of what he's doing on the road, right?
Okay, you know what the stigma? Hold on. This is the stigma again. They always got the stigma about the man, but they don't tell the whole story. You know what the part they don't tell? They don't tell the part where most truck drivers that are sacrificing for their families come home to nothing. They don't want to tell that part, but they always talk about the broke truck drivers who out here spending their money on these prostitutes, right? That's the part that they always say, but they don't tell the real story.
I
Where a
got a
lot of these
video.
truck drivers,
Hey, Truck, I got a video that I'm reacting to. Dude, sitting in he's sitting in the parking lot. Two
The
thick
two
ass
girls,
black women come to his truck.
two girls, right? Two black women, right? Two thick. Yeah, I saw
I
that.
saw that. Look, I saw that.
But guys,
I saw that.
check this out. This is another problem again. You see, when we have problem with our woman, we don't call our best friend or our male friend and start telling him, oh, you know what, my wife did this or my girl did this and that. We don't do that every day. She must have done something really, really bad and you can't take it no more. And you don't want to get yourself in trouble. That's when you call your friend to vent. And then your friend, well, the reason why you call your friend is because you need someone to calm you down, not to overreact. Yeah, but women will call their girl for every bullshit you did or you do. But when you do something good, she don't call her friend to tell her you do something good.
That's bad. Just like my guy said, B said, she's going to be like, did he cheat? Did he cheat? That's bullshit.
Bruh, I hear it all the time. Let me tell you a scenario. One scenario, right? I posted up a video, not a video, a quick little quote, right? I said, I don't understand why women think being a hoe is cute, right? When I tell you, I was sitting right there, dog. At least 6 different women called my wife's phone. Why you letting him talk like that? Why you letting him say this? Yada 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 yada. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Why is it a problem for me calling? Why do y'all think it's cute to be a hoe? I don't understand it. That's what I'm talking about.
They need to be blocked. It sounds like me.
Well, she did block him because I was like, yo, I'm like, see,
rightly so.
I'm like, she was like, see, this is why you asked me why I ain't got no friends. This why. I'm like, okay, I understand that. I wasn't even. She was like, you wonder why I don't talk to my own family like that, because this is why. Every time you do, I'll be talking about how you do things, how you take care of the family, this, that, and the third, and you make sure we good, and you doing what you need to do. It's always one of the family members or aunt or even my own mama that always saying some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's wild. That's why I just stay to myself. It don't bother me. But it's just the fact that it's out there. You know what I'm saying? And then now they trying to talk to me now because they realize what type of dude I am almost 10 years later. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, nah, don't try to have a conversation with me. Fuck y'all. So that's where I'm at.
It's very sad. It's very sad. But the thing about it, okay, what's the solution? The solution, because I got to tell you, for years we've been talking about how bad black women are, how the what black women do and stuff. But we also got to discuss the solution. But the question is, do they give a damn about the solution? Because if you want to tell them how to fix shit that they've done wrong, they say your mama black. Is it? They start insulting you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw
So
that
Didi,
firsthand.
what can we do, Didi? What can we suggest? What can we advise to make this right? The mistake is done. The craziness is done. Are they going to
What are you
listen to
trying to
us?
make right? What are you trying to make right, Ikane?
Okay. If men are complaining that black women don't respect them, that black women are too loud in the streets, that black women, when they go to grocery stores, they want to show up to the grocery store with bonnet on their head, half naked, kids staring down the shop in the store. What can we tell black women on how to dress good, how to be respectful? If somebody opens the door for you, say thank you. If you get to the door first, don't slam the door while a man is approaching behind you. You just slam the door because he didn't get there first before you. What can we tell black women? What can we do to fix this right?
This is something and concepts that have to be demonstrated and modeled. And once it's demonstrated and modeled by more people, it will become the social norm. Once you see people acting a certain way in a certain atmosphere, you tend to do that same thing yourself, or you remove yourself from the environment because you know you're different.
Can we call them out? Can we call them out for their bad behavior and not get disrespected?
You can call them out. That's fine. I mean, you're gonna do what you want to do. However, in calling people out, you have to also be an instrument of change. If you're going to call people out, you cannot belittle them and demean them and then think somebody's going to be receptive to what you're saying. No one wants to
Well,
do something when they're
I,
being belittled and demeaned.
I gotta,
Make
I
change
gotta
be
know.
great again.
I
Trucker
gotta
here
know.
before you go. Trucker here before you guys go. I got to give you a scenario. Didi, do you know why I always say it's always good to call people out? When I was 18 years old, right? I was trying to do certain things in life that has to do with the church. I was a dropout kid a year earlier. So this guy was trying to get me to go back to school. And he was being all nice and cute about it. And I wasn't listening. But when he got in my face and told me that I'm going to regret this shit because I'm not listening, and he spent 3 minutes spilling the beans on me, and I didn't even have a comeback. By the time he was done, I went back to school the next day because somebody said it as mean as they can. So sometimes in life, you can't babysit people. You can't be nice. You
You're a
got to be
man.
rough about it.
That's just
You
why
are a
we are
man,
where we
man.
are right now.
You're a man, but you were talking about how do you talk to women?
Okay, but women,
Women
hold
don't
on.
need their
See,
asses kissed anymore.
here's my problem
We're
with
not
this,
getting our
right?
asses kicked. We're actually getting our asses beat.
Y'all, no, y'all not. Y'all really not.
We
And if
really
you want
are.
to go, there, we can pull out the news reports and all that. But
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
really
beating
not.
ass these days. Y'all
Everybody not
beating
gonna wear their
ass.
scarf and tell
We
you that
can
they getting their asses beat, but it
okay.
happens a
Last
lot.
time last time I checked, I just witnessed I'm sorry, a mother and daughter literally chop up their grandmother and put her on the fucking barbecue. So we don't want to go there. Okay,
Okay,
that's just
Yeah.
me personally.
you and
Women
your
So
out here,
extreme
again,
family.
women out here beating
and
ass,
I'm
beating
sorry.
ass.
Now, and not only that, now y'all ain't see y'all not beating on the men. You know who y'all beating on? Y'all beating on y'all sons. Y'all literally taking y'all own kids out. So
The
we don't want
sons
to
are
have that
actually killing the
conversation.
mothers these days.
Okay. So
Kids
again,
getting dragged by their hair and going viral.
okay.
And
So,
kids are
yeah.
whooping
So
adults' ass
at
too.
the end of the day, how do
Okay.
you? Okay. So this is what I see. No matter how we talk to a woman, if she don't listen, she don't listen. That's why I say let them burn.
Right.
Deacon A. That's why I say let them burn, let them learn. You got
Some
it's
people
like
aren't going to listen. Some people have to learn best by experience.
right,
But
okay,
also,
right, but
everything ain't for you to have a fucking opinion about and put your lips on. Sometimes you have to shut
oh
the fuck
Do
up
you
and
see
stop.
learn
what
from
I'm
the
Y'all
truth.
say
saying?
hold on,
Do you see what I'm
No,
saying?
no, we're gonna be
but see, you
harsh
see what
about
I'm
the truth.
saying?
Let's be harsh about the
Okay, go
truth.
ahead.
Sometimes
Okay, go ahead.
everything
Let's
ain't
go
your
with the truth.
fucking business. Sometimes
Uh-huh.
everything ain't your business, and it saves you a lot
Mm-hmm.
more trouble to save
Mm-hmm.
your fucking breath for breathing. Why work up your
Okay.
blood pressure over some
So
motherfuckers who ain't gonna
again,
listen?
Do you see
every
what I'm
time. Hold on. Hold on. You see what I'm saying? Every single time that a man says something about the shit that y'all do, y'all get
she
in y'all fucking feelings because guess what? You can't refute the fucking facts that the camera don't lie. Y'all say, well, let black women let's y'all we want respect and all that. Y'all should be able to talk to us feminine, but then you got your friend next to you literally cussing out a dude that's 6'2" and not expecting him to whoop your ass. But
No,
then
I
you want to see her
disagree
jump
with
on,
you.
but you want to
I
jump on. But
disagree
hold
with
on, but
you.
then you, but earlier when I said, yo, if a dude is acting like a bitch, he a bitch ass nigga. You said, sure, I agree with that. I said, okay, so if your friend is acting like a hoe, she's a hoe. Nah, I'm not gonna do that because she's my friend. Well, why not?
It's how I tell her, not
Uh,
exactly
no,
what
it
I
ain't
tell her.
hard to.
And this is
That's
why we went into you can call out the truth, but you don't have to belittle anyone.
there ain't nobody you belittling yourself when you being a hoe. How much more
Okay.
belittling can you
So
be?
what do I need
exactly?
to pick somebody?
You just witnessed your girl get the train ran on her
So am I
twice in
gonna
one
reach
night.
a helping? Am I gonna lift her up and reach a helping hand, or I'm
No,
gonna kick the bitch
I'm gonna
while she
tell her ass
down?
get your
Because
shit
what the
together and
method
stop
that
being a
you're
fucking hoe.
advertising, you're
That's what I'm gonna
advertising to
do.
pick her while
But
she
these
down,
same
not pull
women
her up. How is
If
won't
that
I'm a
even
going
throw
to
their
help
own
her?
dogs
but
when they in
hold
the
on,
wrong
but
either.
here's the
Do
thing.
you think
If
that
it's a
that approach
dude,
is going to change her
it's
behavior?
if it's a man. I don't care. It's the point that yo, I said something
So
and
you
I
just
didn't
want to
sit
be
my
an
ass
asshole
down and
and
be
belittle
quiet.
people then because you don't care.
I ain't being honest.
You're not
If
interested
it's a
in
man
any
and he out
change.
here fucking 5 girls in one night, I'm gonna call you a whole ass nigga, bro. You got a woman at home. You got kids at home. Why you worried about these bitches instead of your family? That's what I'm
And
talking
then
about. And I'm
somebody's
gonna
going to
call
tell
him
you,
on it
why
right
aren't
then and
you worried
there.
about Planet Fitness? At some point, you're going to have to mind your fucking
What the
business.
fuck does that have to do
Do you
with?
see what
Okay,
I'm
so
At
saying
my
some
weight
though?
point, you're
is
going to have to
hold
mind
up.
your business.
My weight, hold up.
How's it going?
Okay, fine. That may be true. Hold on. That may be true. Worry about Planet Fitness. But guess what, nigga? I'm taking care of my motherfucking family. I'm taking care of my family, nigga. You got a family at home,
And
and you
dying
cheating
at the
on your
same
wife. You
time.
doing this and the third. Stop. So stop. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, I'm dying at the same time, but guess what? My kids are secure. Yours not.
You
Yours
realize
not.
that the worst of
My
people don't
wife,
like the
if
light
I
to be
die,
shining.
Elder, if I die, nigga, guess what? My wife got $1 million policy. She's good. Kids is good forever. Can you say the same? No. That's the
Who?
difference.
What are you talking about?
So
Like
yeah, I'm
me?
gonna say
Should I
something.
personally say the same? I have an
That's
insurance
what I'm
policy
going.
for my kids.
I'm not gonna be quiet, nigga. If my friend is acting like a bitch, I'm gonna call him a bitch. If it's a female acting like a hoe, I'm gonna call her what she is, a hoe. I'm not covering up for
People who
nobody.
actually love
And
people
niggas
will
need to
tell the
stop being
truth.
scared and tell the truth, like for real.
How is it
Because
not
I'm
telling the
if my
truth?
friend doing so fucked.
Do you want them to change?
She rather
Or
see
are you
people
just
burn
about, or do you
than
just
than
want to
than
belittle
try to
somebody?
steer them in the right direction.
If you want to steer them in the right direction, how does belittling them and calling them a
Shaming
hoe?
has always worked until recently, where
Shaming, these hoes
everyone
don't
is
give a
sitting on
fuck.
their hands.
I'm gonna be real. Shaming still works.
These hoes do
Shaming
not
still
But
works.
care.
that's my
That's what you
point,
have to
though,
understand.
Trigger.
These
That's
hoes do
why
not
we need,
care.
It
but that
still
that's
works.
why the whole narrative that we should not do
These
it
hoes
is
do
is
not
Listen,
bullshit.
care.
listen. The
They
one
don't care.
trend I know. I think we're a little naive. All of us are a little naive to think we're gonna see drastic change within our lifetimes, right?
Of course.
So usually we'll see things change from when we're young to when we get old. But I've noticed one trend, and I've called it out early. I said, y'all watch some of these hoes out here. They're only really diving so much into this culture and this life because they think they can be forgiven later. You see what I'm saying? They were like, when I decide to find virtue and I want my virtue back, this is the playbook. I'm gonna find Jesus. I'm gonna go find a church. I'm gonna take a picture or a video of me getting baptized. Then I'm going to post stuff of me playing with my kids, and I'm gonna get my image back. But all of that shit comes from shame. Like even Sukiana saying she regret eating ass now. So you know what I mean? Like is because people like, whoa, this is a little too much. We don't fuck with this shit like that. Because all
Shit is
women,
crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
all
Can you hear
women,
me now?
no matter what you do, no matter how much of a hoe you are, what your upbringing is, no woman wants to be the undesirable one. That's one thing I could say with 100% accuracy. You never want to be out of a group the undesirable one. So your behavior at sometimes, not anybody here, I'm just saying a woman's behavior that's just been outlandish throughout time, you'll notice as you grow and you don't mature in that way, like you don't have functional relationships, you don't know how to talk to people with courtesy. You don't have respect for anything or anybody. You disrespected your child's father. You disrespect your kids. You disrespect your body. People don't fuck with that into old age. Everybody starts to judge you a little more, and that shit will affect a woman far more than it affects a man. So I see it. Shame does work. It does work.
Yeah,
Right.
my bad.
People that
I
have
was
some
just
shit
saying.
act accordingly.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. I hate when niggas say, "Oh, well, your weight trucker, yo." It's like, yo, I don't give a fuck about my weight, bro. You know what I care about? I care about if my kids is good for the rest of their life. I'm trying to build something. I'm trying to make
Yeah.
sure they succeed. I don't want them to grow up and see nigga dead bodies left and right. I don't want them to go through the shit I went through. That's what matters to me. This shit backwards.
So if
And
that's what matters to
that's
you,
one
then
thing I
why do
said.
you expend so much energy on hoes? You
They're
got enough
ruining
shit
our
to
Because the
worry
hoes,
society.
about.
because the hoes are destroying our
I have a
community.
question. Are you a hoe?
Are you?
Are
She
you
did.
asking me?
No,
Oh, y'all, oh yeah, y'all
No,
talking
asking
to
the
an
each
thing
honest
other.
about it is
Oh
this,
question.
shit.
like, I know I'm not a hoe, but the thing about it is this. I don't see why other people's business it's okay. I don't see why other people's business is triggers us so much. It's like it's not your
No, you know
business.
what? You
But
know
you
what?
just got triggered for me telling women to worry about what really matters. You get upset. You say, "Yo, you gonna die if you don't go to Planet Fitness." Like your ass go to the gym, nigga. Why don't you worry about? Well, you ain't asking me the questions of you taking care of your wives, you
You
taking
know
care
what
of
it
your
is,
kids,
though.
you making sure they good. Or
You know what
you
it
got
is,
life and
though.
policy. None of that shit. None of that shit that actually matter.
Hold up.
None of
Let
that.
me
I
But
make.
you
got
want
all
to
the
talk
stuff
about a
that
Hold
nigga's
on,
matters.
hold
weight.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I got
You
all the
want to
Y'all
stuff
say
that
know
bring up
we
a
matters.
always.
nigga's weight.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all know we always talking about where the leaders are at and all of this. So, as somebody who feels like I exercise enough foresight to know what's good for my family and ultimately know what's good for my community, one thing that I've noticed, and it's maybe more of the women that I've come across, they don't exercise foresight enough to know how certain behaviors within the community affect it in the long term. So what I'm saying is I know, like, I've heard most women take the stance. Why does what a hoe do affect you?
Affects
Let's run the
everybody.
numbers. It actually affects the community in the worst way.
Yep.
Any woman, because what a woman will say is, why do hoes affect y'all? Get off of that, get out they ass, get out they pussy and mind your business. No, because that same woman will turn around and talk about bandits within the community that these hoes made and failed to raise. So you can't have it both ways. You can't.
And then on top of that trigger, Mike, they be sitting there talking about these. Oh, let's defend them. And then when they son bring home a hoe, then they want to sit there and yell and scream. Yeah, I thought I taught you better. No, bitch, you sat there and supported the shit. So what you complaining about now? Why you
It's,
complaining that your son
this is the
literally
thing.
brought home
This
a
is the
hoe?
thing. I think you're intentionally being obtuse, and a lot of y'all are. The thing is this: if you want to inspire change, it does not happen by belittling people.
Yes,
You
it
can
does.
Yes,
call
it
them, you
does.
can
It
say,
Yes,
does.
it does.
you can
I'm not
say
gonna
It
that,
lie to
does.
you.
but
It
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 does.
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 it does not work
So,
for women.
all right,
You're
hold on,
doing
hold
it
on.
now,
It
and it's
works for
not working.
some, not most of y'all
Hold
though.
on, hold on.
It,
Let me put it like this. Let me put it, because I think I've heard the word belittling. It's not even, there is a very thin line between belittling and addressing concern and being factual with your concern. So people are looking at us like the audacity of you saying what you're saying, but the lack. So this is the bad part. Smoothing everything over never always gets your point missed, right? If
okay.
I don't want to talk to a woman who's promiscuous and saying, "Hey, could you not dress so provide? Stop wearing that see-through shit." Like, you see what I'm saying?
No, no,
It's the same
it's a
message.
way you do things, Mike. And the way you could easily do it is just tell the sister, look, if you instead of telling her, oh, you're a hoe, you a hoe, you a hoe, you can say, hey sis, look, I'm concerned because I see you just going through these niggas. Is you getting tested? Is you being safe? What you got going on?
Do
Like
you hear
what's
this
what's
shit?
the deeper issue? Like what's the deeper issue? What got you going through all
So
these niggas?
This is what I don't get.
here's the
So
thing, bro.
this is
This
if you're going
wow,
to inspire change, and then you got to tell
wow,
your friend that you have to let people know that you're coming from
wow.
a place of care and concern. and not coming from a place of malice.
See, you know
They
what?
No,
know
Y'all,
you.
y'all,
so here's the
Because
y'all
funny
you
not
have a
part.
gonna be
lot of
Funny
people
fast.
part.
that are calling you hoes
Here's the
and they
funny
don't know
part.
anything. They don't know you.
But
This is somebody that's supposed
Didi.
to be
Hold
your
on, Didi.
friend.
I would say the last 60 years have been people addressing concerns nicely.
About yes,
Like
Right.
trying to do it.
With they friend.
They don't listen. Like the funny thing is, people don't listen to that. They don't listen until you start spearing them with your words, and then they realize that like what we're doing is that we're making their behavior distasteful.
So
Some
you've
people
done
ask
this
me
with
what
your
I'm
friends.
doing on YouTube. If my daughter wants to know how I feel about anything, she can come watch my whole 2023 highlight reel. She can watch everything. Your
How you
daddy
talk to people
stated,
online and how you talk to your friends
hold
is
on,
two
no,
different
but I'm
ways.
saying your
no, it's
daddy
not. Because the
stated
way I talk is the
exactly
way I talk on here is
what
the way
he
I talk
was
to people in
against.
person.
You see what I'm saying? I stated exactly what I was against, what I would not stand for in the community. I'm not pro man. I'm not against women. I'm pro family. And I state that every single time. If men are doing something detrimental in their behavior, I don't model that. And I tell them to be like me. If women are doing something detrimental in their behavior, I'll call it out and say, we don't consort with these type of women and we condemn their behavior outright. That is simply what we're doing. But you also got to realize, Didi, there is nothing we can say that will sound good to these women if it's criticism of their own behavior. There's no way they will accept it.
Exactly.
There's no way.
What ain't it's not it's not that. It's because a lot of them
Some
gotta do. They
people
gotta
will
own up to
respect
their
it.
shit. How they gonna? I
Some
mean, that's
people
what
will
you
respect
know. What
it.
I learned. You know what I heard from a psychiatrist. She said every time it comes to the point where when it comes to a woman take accountability, they either quit or leave. Couple counseling. Majority of the time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You know, yo, bro. I don't know.
That's
Let me
what
find her name.
that's I heard that
One of the
that's
chicks when
from
I
a
was an
counselor.
administrator,
She's one.
one of the more popular Instagram counselors, we worked together. She was one of the therapists in the hospital for the adolescents when I was there. She's really popular now. She got like 500K on Instagram. She was the first person to tell me, dog, in family session, it don't matter what it is. It could be couples counseling. It can be a woman, a mom having to come in and discuss problems with her teenager. The second it turns to the mom and her mistake, like literally get up, walk out. I'm not dealing with this shit. Y'all ain't talking like
It's
any criticism.
unfair. It's all this other
Any
bullshit.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
criticism, they will not accept. I'm
And
telling you.
that's what I learned from the counselor
So
that,
I would
you know,
rather punch them in the teeth than caress them on the cheek because I know they felt the shit I know they felt the teeth punch. You see what I'm saying? So that's just me.
at this point, like I said, man, the women they say they want y'all want these things y'all want, then y'all gonna have to change. Y'all gonna have to it's either y'all change now or don't. I mean, but you gonna have to accept the consequences that come with it. Y'all can keep on calling men whatever y'all want to call them, but at the end of the day, they're gonna go out here, they're gonna leave y'all asses behind, and y'all gonna be the 50-year-olds crying and screaming in the background in y'all videos, talking about, damn, I should have married that dude. I fucked up. I was being stupid. And that's what
Let
you
me
see
be
right now.
hold on. You know what? For real, I'm just about to say it. These ladies be listening on the low. I'm
I
just
know
about
they
to
be.
say it.
They
I know
sure
they
Hold
do.
up,
do.
hold up. I'm about to air all your shit out, Didi. Didi put a status up on Facebook the other day. It was very nicely worded, very eloquent statement. Y'all know who she sounded like? I ain't gonna tell you. Well, when I read it, what did I put under there? What did I put under that post? I said, Didi, you sound like me. You sound like me, this motherfucker. Y'all be listening. Y'all want to act like y'all not listening. Y'all be listening to this motherfucker.
You know they do.
They do, because think about it this way. By the time we as men start to express they have benefited from us not saying shit for decades.
Right.
So now that we're coming out and addressing our concerns about what we want, what we expect, and how we want our women to behave, especially the woman that we claim, at some point they're going to exhaust themselves trying to fight back, because like I said, your actions will now make you undesirable, and no woman wants to be the undesirable one. I know I talk this way because I know at the end of the day, because I got sisters, at the end of the day you're going to have to deal with what I said. Not your I didn't respond to your little kicking and screaming, oh, don't talk about me. You're going to have to sit with what I said because it was the truth. And that's the way it kind of works on YouTube. I even heard somebody say, go to your favorite Instagram. This is why they call it a timeline, y'all. I'm telling you, look at it. Go to your favorite Instagram influencer and go around the time Red Pill started, and one that really doesn't like Red Pill, and they're open about it. Go look at their content change. They went from being all about ass and showing titties. Now every single influencer you like shows herself cooking at least once a week. Who do you think that's for? Why do you think that is? She'll
We know that.
show herself cooking. She'll show herself taking care of her son, doing something that makes you think she's a good woman, because we're putting the word out that we don't like these hoes like that no more. We want a woman that's capable of taking care of a family. They listen to everything we say. It just takes time to seep through.
Well, or they just not, they just don't want to give it, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. Just don't complain about the results.
Trigger Mike, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Bro, you can
Who's that
I want
speaking?
to ask I want to ask you a question. In Nigeria, do you think we accept bad behavior?
Okay, you see, I gotta be honest with you, because sometimes when I speak in this channel, Nigerians get mad at me and be like, "Oh, why are you exposing Nigeria like this?"
Man,
there are fucked up families in Nigeria. I gotta tell you that, right?
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm saying this is this, right? We have parents in Nigeria that male son will go and make money, right? And they will never ask him how did he earn that money, knowing fully well the guy is not supposed to earn that kind of money, and they will just keep it in the family. He's a scam. He's a drug dealer. He has something going on, and the parents don't know what our son does, and they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to discuss it in the family, and everybody in the neighborhood knows your son is a scammer.
But do you think will they allow him to be around the family functions that much?
Bro, I gotta tell you something. As much as we criticize African Americans here, right? Some of our people, criminals, are chiefs and politicians, and we respect them, we celebrate them back home. It's sad. But do a lot of people accept that back home? No, they don't. A lot of people do not accept that.
That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want to get from you. But I listened to what Trokoye said. Trokoye, I like what he said, because listen, man, if you mess up, I'm gonna cuss you, I'm gonna insult you, I will let you burn. You're gonna suffer. I'm gonna let you you're gonna suffer. I have a cousin who fucked up. I told him to his face, "You're crazy. You're stupid." I told him to his face. He's a male, my same age with me. I'm 39. I told my cousin to his face, "You're very stupid." That's what I told him, because we don't pamper cancer. We cut it off. Let them know straight up. It goes into the head. When it gets into the head, they understand that, yo, he's not telling me this because he hates me. He's telling me this stuff because he loved me that much. We can't be sitting down, because the same girls messing up now are the same girls our son's going to look for a wife in. Why do you expect us to be quiet and let all these girls run off? They have like 6, 7, 8, 900 bodies, and we want to bring them to mama. No, we can't be keeping quiet, and maybe you say, okay, we gotta talk to them like this. We have to talk to them like this. Nah, if you go out there and get pregnant, get the fuck out of my face, man. I don't want to see you. You fucked up, real time.
That sounds like my dad.
Yeah, but look at it. Also look at
you fucked up free time.
Humble. One thing that I would say about Nigerian family, humble, is that pregnancy, prostitution, excess boyfriends, more than one boyfriend at a time, is just not acceptable. It's just not acceptable because your parents want you. In fact, it's a pride to give you out as a woman for marriage. If a mother cannot give away, as if a father cannot give away his daughter to marriage, right? If a mother cannot dance and celebrate her womanhood the day of her daughter's marriage, right? It's like she has failed. In fact, she failed.
True. She failed.
She's failed.
Man, let me tell you, because I try. I sit in counsel. You know, I read stuff. I'm trying to see, is marriage still a functional institution in this modern world, right? And it wins every time. I got to tell you, the reason why is because if you look at our culture here in the West, those who you don't give away, if you can't give away your daughter, she then somehow, some way might become a burden to the family. Meaning she's now going to pull from you. You see what I'm saying? Resources, energy, time. If you got multiple daughters that are unmarried, just imagine, right? So a dad really needs it. Like, I don't like when I got on a panel, they're talking about these people selling their daughters off. We're not selling our daughters off. We're ensuring the security of our bloodline, because I'm not going to have the strength to secure it for myself. I need to make sure that you are partnering and a companion to a capable man who will now spend his entirety of his life taking care of you and your children to further the security of my bloodline. Because I'm going to, you see what I'm saying? Now I notice some of these stories, right? Like within my wife's family, through other places, it's like the one daughter that don't got no husband but need all the goddamn help. Need all the goddamn help in the world. She need money. She needs somebody to take the kid for this weekend. She going something like, what the where is your, like, it literally gonna make you say, where the fuck is your husband? My wife went with her parents to a wedding this weekend. Where do you think my kids were? With their father. Right? It makes things easier. And this is why I need to pass my daughter off early. You will not be a burden to me. I'm trying to walk around the house with your mama naked. I'm trying to do it like we was doing it when we was 20. Get the like, not to say they got to get out the house, because I don't want them to do that, but you know what I mean. Like, look, you got your own money, your own sustenance. You can ease away for yourself. Here's 20 grand. Put it on your new house with your husband. Like, you see what I'm saying? But ensure the security of your bloodline past yourself. That's what you need to do for your daughters, because if you cannot make sure they have that help and security, they will then become a burden on you.
Yeah, we're supposed to be done raising kids. I want to say something as a new dad, right? As a new dad, this is what I almost got moved. I'm somebody that doesn't get moved easily. But what moved me was what my wife started going through at the 3 months of my daughter being conceived, right? Up until the moment she was born. And that emotion that ran through me in that hospital when my daughter was being delivered, right? And after that delivery, me and my wife said one thing, like in unison. How do single mothers do this? That's, you see, what went through our mind was, how do single mothers do this? Because I got to tell you, a lot of single mothers out there, that's what, in fact, what my wife went through is what they go through. And that's why they come out scathed, messed up, bitter, and totally fucked up. Because if you don't have a man by your side and you have to go through the pain of going through 9 months of pregnancy to the delivery of a child, and you got to stand up in the middle of the night to go pee, and you can't even bend down. I have to bend down to pick up something for my wife. Do you know that at the 6th month of pregnancy, I refused my wife to drive? I had to do all the driving. I will leave my job to go home, to go 2 miles and to go get her something. Because you know what? I was concerned that if my wife drives, she might have an accident. That something might happen, right? I was moved. And I don't know why somebody will open her legs and get pregnant by a man and then disrespect the man and tell the man you ain't shit. I'm going to have this child by myself and I'm going to name the child after me. What kind of human beings are we raising as women
That's
that
Krishan
can
Rock.
go through that for the first child and go through that on the second child by herself?
That was Krishan
And
Rock.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey,
Ethan,
but
that's what I was
Krishan's
talking about.
mother is a drug addict, right?
I didn't know that, but this lady
Okay.
named her son after her.
Yeah.
Them people got issues.
That
man.
is some weird shit.
Them people got issues, man.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, yo. It's
The
one
girl's a
mistake.
crack baby. What do you expect? Lower your expectations for crack babies.
Woo! Nah.
Okay. All right. You know what? I ain't. Listen,
I'm
what
about to
what
say,
I was
she's
saying
really a
is,
crack baby.
yeah, but you know what? It's just like this. One mistake. All right. You learned your mistakes. All right. You know this dude ain't no good dude. This, that, and the third, and this falls on men too. After that first mistake, bro, you shouldn't be making the same mistakes over and over. Truth be told, you should know the name of the game. You learned your lesson. You're paying for it. Yo, after that, you should be able to get your mind right, take a year off, just chill, relax, and get on your game instead of just continuing having babies with a mother who you know ain't shit and with a father that you know he ain't shit. All right, because I mean, a lot of this shit that goes on today, you know, y'all say one thing to mind your business and you shouldn't worry about it, and it's like, all right, cool. But then in our community, in ours alone, we get upset at the results of why of all the shit that's going on about minding our business and keeping quiet and big ups to the nigga that's out here running the streets. Like, this is the results. So why complain about them? Is it that you want to change or you don't? And if you gonna change, that means you gotta hold yourself accountable. That mean if you were doing some fuck shit when you was younger, you need to call that shit out immediately.
Immediately.
Okay,
Seriously.
so
I
either
mean,
people
bro,
want to change or they don't. So because either people want to change or they don't, why
if
waste your breath when you realize that someone has no
My
intention
God.
of changing?
you
No, no,
just
no, no,
heard.
no, no, no. Please,
When
please.
you
I
realize
got
you're
to.
talking to a brick wall, why would you continue? Like, why
Please
not
don't.
shake the dust?
Oh,
See
you
what I'm
guys don't
saying, man?
disregard you guys don't disregard what Didi is saying. Didi is speaking from an objective point of view. All we have to say is to talk about the solution. Didi, you are right. We're speaking to brick wall. But guess what happens, right? In the school of military, Trigger Mike, you know this. They say keep hitting the target, right? Keep hitting the barrier, and it's going to do what? Give way eventually.
Mm-hmm.
People don't want to hear,
Bro,
but guess what we're going to do? Keep talking. Keep talking. What's her name? Said that she regretted saying that she's eating ass, right? But 2 years ago, 3 years ago, she could have said that shit and nobody would have said anything. Try to correct her, and guess what the rebels are going to do? They're going to come destroy you for shaming a woman. But today, since Kevin Samuels, there are channels and channels, thousands of channels today shaming women. That is why many thousands of channels shamed her, and she found out that she was wrong and she was out of line. And what did she do? She came back and apologized. Ebony K, the same thing.
oh, she faking it.
She's faking it, but guess what?
Mm-hmm.
No. She's faking it, right? But because something got into her ears, right? If she fake it, that's fine. But 3 years ago, if she has said that and you say shit about her, guess what? The bandit would have destroyed you. But today, she came back and said, you know what? Men are right. Many women today are coming back to say that men are right because guess what? They are being shamed. We are not shaming them because we want to shame them because we know they're gone. They're far gone. We are shaming them to stop the ones that are growing up. It's the ones that are growing up that we're trying to save. not the lost souls. This ship is sailed. You cannot these girls cannot undo 300 bodies. They cannot undo 3 broken marriages. They cannot undo 2 baby daddies, right? They cannot undo that. But what we can do by shaming them is to tell the next generation right behind them that, guess what? You can't do this shit. If you do it, you're going to end up being shamed like she's being shamed. You're going to suffer just like she's suffering. You're going to go through having a child without a man next to you just like she did. Guess what is going to happen? A wise person learns from the mistake of others, while a smart person learns from their own mistake.
I learn from the mistakes of others.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's all
Podcast,
I'm
you won't on
saying.
the phone with nobody. You ain't fooling nobody. All right, man.
I
I gotta
handling
get out of here.
business. Handling business.
I got work to do. This is a dope convo, but I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, man, on the next one. What should we talk about? Somebody at ATL Airport stabbing people.
Oh my God.
Yeah, people crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
well,
my wife
hey,
just,
well,
my
you know
wife
what?
just came home yesterday from that airport. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, guess what? We support it, so hey, no complaints over here.
Hey, man, I told y'all people crazy, bro.
Hey, listen. Hey, we can't call him a stabber. We can't call him a bitch ass nigga, because guess what? He got feelings. He
Nah,
got
it's a
hella
woman. It's a
feelings.
woman.
Oh, so we can't call her a bitch ass nigga. But hey, it's the way I say it. But you know, she can
Her,
go around stabbing people,
her
right?
feelings are more important than those lives she's ending.
Or wait. Did y'all see the video of the chick at the
What you
airport
call
ass naked?
Bruh,
Did y'all
hold
see
on,
that?
hold on.
Even you changed your approach. But
Did
even
you
when
see
you brought
that?
up your
Hold
homeboy
on.
calling him a bitch
We
ass
gotta
nigga,
talk about
you
that shit
said
right there.
you would tell him he was acting like a bitch ass nigga. Not
I
that you
would
would
tell you,
call
if
him a
you
bitch ass
acting
nigga.
like being like
And
you
that is
are
the
what you
difference in
are.
approach.
You are
Yeah.
what you are.
Y'all must have stirred some
But
shit up while
you
I was
changed that
gone.
though.
Goddamn.
I'm calling out the cap on what you just said.
Bruh. Listen, let me say, if I call you a bitch ass nigga, you being a bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck if it's act. You are what you are. Alright? Straight up. If you a deadbeat father, you are a dead fucking beat father. You a bitch ass nigga, and that's how I look at you. If you're not willing to put your life on the line for your family, you a bitch ass nigga, and I'ma call you on it. If you're not willing to protect your wife who's out here doing her thing and supporting you, you a bitch ass nigga. I'ma call you on it. How hard is it to understand that? Now, can you do the
100%
It's
same
not
with
correct.
that
women?
hard. It's
Can you
not
do this?
about
Hold on.
being
Can you
hard.
do the same with women? Can you tell them,
It's
yo,
not about being
you a
hard to
dirty ass,
understand that. It was
you a
the
dirty
approach
ass,
that you took.
you a dirty asshole for cheating on your husband. You a dirty asshole for having a kid. You a dirty asshole for having a kid with another man who didn't deserve that. Can you do the same? Or you gonna sit here and come up with excuses? Oh, well, she's my
Trucker,
friend. It's all right.
trucker, stop the bullshit.
Okay, exactly. So I
Trucker,
don't want to
stop the
hear.
bullshit.
I don't want to
Stop the
hear.
bullshit, trucker.
I
No,
don't want to
trucker, you
hear. I
are
don't want to hear.
you are a
I don't
liar.
want to.
You're a
I
liar.
Do y'all
don't want to
hear
hear.
this?
Yeah,
I don't want to hear.
Ladies,
I don't want to hear. If
trucker,
you
please
can't,
let us speak.
I'm proving that you're a
y'all
liar.
always tell
That's why you
men,
don't want to
y'all
hear it.
always
Because
tell
you're a
men, let
liar.
women
That's why
check
you don't want to
women.
hear it.
When it comes to women checking other black women, y'all bitch up real quick.
The
Let's
whole
be
thing was
honest.
I said, no, the thing about it was I said, you can check people, but you do not have to belittle them. You
Yes, you
keep
do.
How much
missing
more
that. But
belittling? Yo,
Oh my
you
God.
keep
the
missing
kid
that.
is not
So
the
like I was
father's
saying,
kid.
and you
How
know that.
much more
You know you
belittling can
can't
you
call
do?
All
Trucker,
right,
you know
we
well,
gonna define
don't
that
All
shit
call
right,
my
right
nigga
now.
okay.
wrong
All right.
man,
You
your bitch
got it,
ass
DD.
nigga, and think he not gonna try to perpetrate your shit.
Well, he
He
can
wanted
try
to
to do
fight
whatever
you.
the fuck he
All right,
want
hold
to
on, y'all.
do. He
Hold
gonna
on,
get
y'all.
dragged.
You
I
Hold on,
don't
can't
y'all.
care.
talk to no man
Hold
like
All I
on.
that.
hear is
How you
cowardice.
Hold on,
figure that?
y'all.
Nigga, I
You
talk to
know
men
you're
like
not
this
gonna
all
do
the
it.
time. I
Hold
talk
on,
to
y'all.
men
You
like
know
this
you're not
all
gonna
the time. You must
The
not know.
definition.
you're
Hold
You
on,
must
y'all.
not know. I talk to men
The
like this all day
definition
long.
of belittle, because it's weird that we say that, but the same women we're talking about belittle the fuck out of everybody on YouTube. But
Exactly.
Exactly.
hold on, y'all. Hold
right.
on, y'all. The definition of belittle is make someone or something seem unimportant. I can guarantee you, no matter how you state a
No.
criticism to a modern woman, she will call it belittling. You can wrap that shit up in a nice word. You could be holding the Bible while you say it. You're belittling me. You're belittling me.
It's only belittling Trigger Mike to them. But whenever
And
Right.
the,
now
and the funny thing,
when it comes to
trigger my
when it actually comes to a freaking man not taking care of his family and being a deadbeat motherfucking father. Oh, and when we and men collectively like, yo, that's a whole ass nigga. We ain't got no
Gentlemen,
respect for him. Yo, guess what? Women will support that shit immediately. Now, when we
gentlemen,
say, I'm sorry, go
Uncle
ahead.
Jeff,
gentlemen.
Uncle Jeff, sorry about this. Let me also add one thing, Uncle Jeff, before you go on. Another definition of belittle is condescending. If you're telling somebody that what they're doing is bad, how is that condescending? It's not.
I'm telling you,
It's not you're telling them the truth.
they won't hear it no matter
Gentlemen,
Go ahead,
and
gentlemen.
offer no solution, then your part is to tell something.
Okay.
If you're offering no solution,
hold on, real quick, Uncle Jeff.
What's the point?
So hold on, Didi. This is the issue that we encounter in these spaces. Whenever the topic turns to women, when it's about men, you need us to listen and you need us to hear your grievances. When it turns to women, you immediately want to talk about the solution. But I solve problems for a living. I have been a manager. I've been a risk manager and a director of risk management. I have solved problems for a living, and I'm currently a director. So that's all I do is take people's problems all day and solve them. The first step in problem solving
walk through the problem.
Identify.
Woo!
Before you can get to solving a problem, whoever is involved must acknowledge that shit exists. Isn't that in the stage of counseling? You have to acknowledge that you are actually doing it or the problem will occur again. So This is what we keep doing. Ma'am, you have an issue you're not doing right. She wants to turn around before acknowledging she did anything and say,
I don't like your tone.
Exactly. What's the solution? I don't like this.
You're being facetious.
We have to get
he's
women
not.
to acknowledge.
Yes, you are. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because you just said
they're fucking up. To stop them
because you
from
just
fucking
said,
up.
ma'am, you're doing this. That is very different from you're a hoe. You're this. You're a slut.
Okay.
I said if you are following what you are, if you acting like if you acting like it, you are what you are.
All right,
Go ahead,
let's get
my
my
bad.
back in there. Go ahead, Uncle.
Man, whatever. You call it.
Dear ladies, Israel is attacking Gaza. The aliens are here. We don't give a fiddler's fuck how you take it. Take it like you wanna. We gonna be condescending. We gonna be disrespectful. We gonna say it how we feel it. And if you don't take it, you are going to perish. Period. Fuck your feelings. Here it is. I hope you don't like it because there is so many of you. There is 2 million more of you black women. We no longer give a fuck about your feelings. Here's how it is. If you don't like it, do something else. Go somewhere else. We're no longer sugarcoating it. I am going to step up, and I might be the only man here to say, I'm going to say it like I'm saying it, with the frustration, with the sarcasm, because what happens is I say, bitch, I cured cancer, and all you can focus on is bitch. Fuck your feelings. That's where it is. Yes. Take it or don't. Either fall in line with a man. We are in crisis. You either fall in line behind a man or die. That's what it is. I don't give a fuck who feels what.
Mic drop. These men are the reason why some of us are dying.
Good. If you are blaming me, good. If you're not blaming your father, good. If you are not blaming your own inability to be accountable, good. Die. If you're gonna die because of what I said, god damn it, die. We're tired. We're tired of this shit.
You're the one that's dying.
In the what? Me, goddamn it, me. I'm killing them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. In the words of Lolly from the movie Sugar Hill, when talking about Wesley Snipes' character, could somebody please tell me why we are kissing this boy's ass? Could somebody please tell me why we are kissing black women's inaccountable, disrespectful, two-sided, won't-on-up asses? Fuck them. Die. Fuck them.
You wonder why they divest.
I don't wonder. I don't wonder. It's my fault. I cheated on you. I beat you. I put you out in the street. I'm going out of the country. White women, it's me. Fuck you. That's what I'm saying. That's what we all need to say. I'm so tired of this kind of hip hop around and trying to position and hold shit.
Uncle Jeff.
These are no. These
Jeff,
women know good and fucking hell what we talking about. They want to
Uncle
stomp
Jeff.
your feelings, and every time it's their turn, they want you to play violins. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Get in line or
Right.
die.
Jeff, you're screaming,
Uncle
and just
Jeff,
because you're
Uncle Jeff,
screaming
there is
does not
something
make
that
you any more correct.
there is something that Didi just said right now. There is something that Didi just said right now. Didi
I'm still
said,
here. I'm checking on my puppy.
yeah, Didi just said that they're divesting. Did you see what happened to that black lady that divested? The NFL player left her for Britney for this thing for what's her name? Taylor
That
Swift, right?
divesting
The whole
bullshit
black
is a
women went
fallacy.
crazy.
And there are more black men who have left black women in more
But
in worse
guess what?
situations.
But
Yes.
guess
Now
what?
what?
Yes. You don't
There are more
sister.
black men that have left black women for one
And
reason:
fucked up situations.
the
Sister.
character, the character,
Please,
the attitude.
can we do away with this divesting bullshit?
He didn't
There
leave
is
her
no
his mama like
Eastern
black
European
men.
man roaming the hoods of your neighbor, your city,
Well, he didn't
looking
leave
to
her
fix
baby
your
mama
place and take
like
you and
the
your
rest of
kids
you
out.
niggas would
You
have.
are going to
The
have
rest of
to
you niggas
deal
would have
with
left that girl a
us.
baby mama.
If you are
He didn't.
if you are
Do you
divesting on
hear how
such a
pissed
big
off she
level,
is?
where are the marriages? They're not there. They're not there. I'm talking. I'm so tired of
And
this
you're
divesting
screaming.
bullshit. No one wants your attitude. No one. No man on the earth. And when men of other colors get serious, just like us, they marry their color. They are not fucking with you. Your butt stank is no longer your birthright. You will drop
No
it
one
or
is
you will
marrying
die.
you.
Period.
No one is marrying you. Women are divorcing you. Everyone divorces you.
Does anybody know you don't know who you talking to, huh?
Everyone divorces you.
Girl, you sound crazy.
Everyone
Come
is
on.
Sound
Why?
silly. You don't even understand yourself.
All right. So let me say
Come
that.
on.
You don't understand yourself,
Let me
young
say
lady.
that.
You
Black
you
men
are
are
you are the one
divorcing
in
everybody.
quicksand. Dating is not my problem. I'm a black man. I don't have a dating problem. You do.
Well, I
Have
was
you
gonna say,
heard of the Great American Black Woman Shortage? Me neither.
I don't have a dating problem.
Keep it up.
I
Keep
don't
it
have
up.
a dating problem.
As a demographic, you certainly do. And the horrible broads you representing are, if it ain't you, you are guilty of one of two things, Sister D. Either you are a horrible broad or you are in defense of horrible broads. Because that's who we talking about today. And somehow you got your sword in your hand. Now, either horrible broad, either as a horrible broad, you are going to die, or as a wonderful woman, you are responsible for the death of horrible broads and good women like you because you will not separate yourself and call them accountable. This is it. We are here today. Horrible broads are walking the fucking
I have
plank,
no problem
and
with accountability
amen.
and over talking like a woman and screaming. It's not going to get you
Whatever.
far. Like
I'm
I
only
said,
over talking because I'm tired of your
screaming
shit.
like a girl.
At
Oh,
least
good.
at
Fine.
least someone
Fine,
will over
girlfriend. Listen here, Pauletta. It's Georgina telling you you're gonna fucking die. I don't care what you call me. You can call me what you like. I can be over talking. I can be feminine, but you can't call me wrong, sis.
I am
Let
going to
me
actually
let me
that you
go.
are wrong, and you are very childish.
All right. Let me put my kids to bed, y'all. Let me give them baths. I'll see y'all later, man.
Hey, man, can I plug my show?
I hope he grows up a little bit before he
All
does.
right.
This is the epitome.
And I invite you, D, if you want some more of this, at 7 o'clock LA time, I am doing giraffe balls. It's where I get high as giraffe balls
Tonight?
and
Are you
talk
doing
to
it tonight?
bucks about whatever I want. And tonight's
tonight?
subject is, watch this. Tonight's subject, which I picked 2 days ago, sisters. How to help us search for you.
Wait, hold on. Drop the link in the chat so I
That's what I
can
was
put
about to
it
say.
in.
Drop the link in the chat. Drop it in the chat, Uncle Jeff. Drop it right now so that way we can click on it.
Okay, hold on.
Or drop it in the back chat
Yeah,
too.
because I got to see this.
It'll be clickable if I post it. So
okay,
hold on. Head over there. Y'all were on fire today. Goddamn, I don't even know what I missed. I'm like, how do we get on
Yeah,
this
you
stuff?
missed a lot. You missed a lot.
I'm tired of this bullshit.
I'm tired of hearing it too. That's why I'm just like,
I'm fucking fed up with it. Uncle.
Yeah, but the thing is this, right? One thing that Didi got to see is this, right? Didi, Didi, let me say this to you, Didi. You are a beautiful, nice black woman who has everything going for her here in Texas. In No, guys, let me cook, please. Let me cook. But Didi, You can't. I got to tell you, it's like me and man defending baby daddies. Why should I do that? If I'm responsible taking care of my child and my family, why should I be defending baby daddies? So that's the sentence we're saying. Diddy, please don't defend these degenerates, man. Those hoes on the street are hoes in the street. You can't defend them. They're not living your life. I hope not. So please don't defend the indefensible. Don't defend these women.
It's not defending
Please.
them. It's just about having a different approach to them if you want them to change.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Because I got to tell you.
So when
the approach stays horrible. The approach stays offensive. The approach stays in your face. The approach stays disrespectful. No one's going to put it to violins. Take it or fucking die. That's what it is.
Ekene just said clearly.
Fuck what he said. This is what I'm saying.
Uncle Jeff, please. Uncle Jeff, please.
We are tired of saying it.
Uncle Jeff,
repeating ourselves.
Uncle Jeff, do this for me, please. Uncle Jeff, Uncle Jeff.
Don't
want why you start sipping for her?
Uncle Jeff, for me, please let Didi speak, please. Uncle Jeff, please for me. Uncle Jeff, please for me. Let Didi speak. Didi, go ahead, please. Without insulting Uncle Jeff, please.
So do y'all just want to keep this going? What time is your
Trigger Mike, let us go. Let us keep going. You can go. Come back at 8 o'clock. Come back at 9 o'clock and turn it
link in a minute.
Yeah, Trigger Mike, come back at 9 o'clock and turn it off. Okay, we're still here.
All right, bet. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody else wants to come up, because y'all just can yell at each other. I got a daddy dude.
Yeah. Okay. Did continue?
As Ekene just said, then don't worry about those types. Then when I say, oh, earlier, well, I mind my business and I don't leave them alone. It's a problem with that. You can't have it days when you want me to address it and then tell me, oh, well, you don't worry about them. That's what I want in the first place.
Didi, your voice is breaking up.
So I was saying that I agreed with you when you said you have to. When I said you said you need to leave certain people alone, that's what I had been saying the whole time. But then there was an issue with that when I said mind your business. Minding your business is don't worry about it. That's what that looks like.
That's where we have the problem.
That's why we have the problem that we have now.
That's where we have the problem, because minding our business is what has led black community to where it is.
This is why our society.
We can't be minding our business anymore. We have to worry about it because you know why? You know why we have to worry about them, Didi? Is because they are now on television. Our kids have to watch them. That's the problem.
Now you're changing it because a minute ago it don't worry about
fell for that.
So how is it don't worry about them?
Did you fall for that okie doke?
I think I did.
You did. Didi know good and hell well we are not asking her to jump out of her car in pink tights and a cape and go, you bitch, stop.
I can't believe y'all still going.
Nobody asking nobody to do that. Here's what we're asking. Here's what you can do, Didi. Here's what you can do, sister. Here's how you do it. You know somebody that knows somebody that is keeping a good man from his kids. Get together. All y'all know. You know exactly. Somebody's head popped in your eye, in your mind when I said that. Her.
No.
5 decent sisters like you need to take her out and get her right with that kid's father. If you know that's a good dude, I'm not talking about no riffraff dude. I'm not talking about no irresponsible dude. I'm talking about a dude that is crying his fucking eyes out when he ain't in court over his kids because this heifer's keeping them kids from him. Girls like that. Girls that take their kids' child support money and spend it on other shit other than the children. Find them if you don't know them. Get together and curb them, because it is not us saying what we say that make life hard for you. It's them horrible heifers making life hard for you. And y'all don't seem to see that. And those of you who do not separate will perish with them. Those of you who can find a way to complain about how we say it, who can find a way to say that we're not telling you what we want, who can find a way to say that we aren't perfect enough to give you the message, the universe got something for you it's been cooking for thousands of years. Thousands.
You are the same niggas who create these type of women. So therefore,
Yep,
I don't
created you. I made you. I made 5 of them. I used to be a pimp in Chicago. That doesn't make
I'm trying to
anything
figure out
less
why are
true
we
what I
calling
just
her a
said.
good woman? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like,
Nobody ain't gonna
No,
say it, but I'll
Sister
say it.
Lee.
Who
Sister
made
Lee.
them a whore?
Me.
Who
I made them
made them a
all
whore?
whores. Me.
Men made them
I'm
whores.
trying to
So
answer
that's
your
what needs to be
question.
said.
Me.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Nope.
Nah. We're
Hold
not
on.
doing
Hold
this
on, Edie.
like men
Yes.
are responsible for
Brother,
women.
yes, EBD. Let's do it.
Women
Let's
have
do,
control over
please,
sex.
EBD.
Women have
Trust
control
me.
over sex.
Brother,
You can't make
please
a hoe
trust
a
me.
hoe.
I need you
You
to
can't.
trust me here. I need you to trust me.
In control of who?
All the men. Didi, let me fall on the sword. There is no woman born that wasn't born pure and holy. There is no woman born who was not born flawless. All of them that are bad were made bad by us. That does not change the following. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are about to ride. Shit is about to come unglued, and no man worth his salt wants to deal with what some other man did to you. We're not. You're dying just the same, regardless to how right you are. You are right about what time the band stopped playing on the Titanic, but that motherfucker still sank. Does not matter
But if
that
you're on the
who
Titanic,
made who
you're
what.
still dying.
We are here now, and if you do not get in line with a man who is in line with his purpose that will defend you with his life, you will die. And that's
there
that.
are more of you who are not aligned in your purpose than who are.
Then don't get behind them. Then don't get behind them. But that's who you're going. That's who attitude is going to leave you with. The only dude you're going to be able to get with is a nigga that need a place to stay.
That's another talking point that I hate.
It's perfectly okay to be alone.
Okay.
It's such a curse for somebody to be
The
alone.
universe says as you wish.
Oh no, it's not good to be alone.
That's
bad advice.
He's right.
It's not good to be alone.
He's right. She has a perfect plan.
We're talking about bad advice, number one. And number two, you're talking about lack of accountability for women. All women. Every woman's a victim. No woman is responsible for her decisions.
I got a question.
No woman is responsible for the choices that she made.
Yeah,
Who she lived down with, why, children, marriage, all of it.
I got a question.
I'm not responsible for her decisions. So therefore, I have to take grace and extend grace in how I'm advising her about her own fucking decisions.
Okay.
So here's my question. What the fuck is purpose? I'm so tired of this YouTube ass talking point. What the fuck is a man's purpose?
Beans, you
I can tell you what mine
the
is.
conversation.
No, he just said that.
The
hell am I derailing? And I
here's
just
what
heard
your purpose
say.
is. Your purpose is what you in that particular earth suit have a particular propensity for that you can turn into a way to feed your generations. That's your purpose. And if that's raising pigeons, if that's riding bikes, if that's making bulls hats, because what you will find if you walk outside, I play this game with young people. I stand outside and say, show me something that doesn't point to a millionaire. And a little boy picked up a pebble. I say, you see them pebbles there? They didn't start out as pebbles. They started at a rock quarry where they were broken. And then they were weighed. And then they were shipped here. And every piece of that got a millionaire in it. The trucker's a millionaire. The guy who made the machine that breaks the rocks is a millionaire. But you don't see him. Next piece. And everything they pick up, I show them. And do you know why those millionaires exist? Is because they operate in their purpose. Does
Okay,
that clear it up for you?
I gotta get down, y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Good conversation.
Any more questions, Beans?
Good conversation, fellas.
I would ask this. Is Nino Brown or all the Nino Browns in the world, are they on their purpose?
No. They are outside of it. Because these are
I only ask you because when you say, hey, it's about finding your niche and about what you're good at that can feed generations and And out of necessity, you do have Nino Browns out there.
Okay, well let's
that's
talk
what I'm
about
saying.
you. Let's talk about
That's what
Nino
I'm saying.
Brown. Let's
Okay.
talk about Nino Brown. Take Nino Brown out of Brownsville.
Okay.
Take Nino Brown and put him out in Wyandanch, Long Island.
Okay.
Take Nino Brown and put him in a private school. And with his natural instinct,
Right.
his ability, his foresight, you take that dude and you got a monster on Wall Street. His purpose was purposely twisted in order to put leaders who get confused into leadership positions that I make poisonous so I can kill them or lock them up. That's where you get a Nino Brown. That's why I don't buy all this shit. The dope dealers I knew on the South Side were fucking geniuses. They're geniuses. This is why I'm sorry. I don't buy every criminal is horrible and every Wall Street dude is great. I know too many criminals that just change one thing and they're different.
Right. I got you.
So why can't you come up with all these excuses about how you shouldn't
Do you see what
demonize
I'm
the criminal?
saying?
However, you want to demonize the hoe.
Because hoes need demonizing.
But why you don't want to demonize the criminal?
Because I like criminals and I hate hoes.
But you extend grace to the criminal. The hoe could be selling
Uncle
her
Wait a
George,
minute. Who's
Uncle
more likely
George, that's
to
disingenuous,
They gonna
man.
die.
Who's more likely to change their ways, the hoe or the criminal? Who's more
Doesn't
likely
matter.
to change their
Doesn't
ways?
matter.
No.
Doesn't matter.
They bought the same shit to me. The hoes and the criminals, they bought the same shit, man. That's how I roll. I agree. I got to condemn the criminals and I got to condemn the hoes. They both full
Everybody's
of shit.
condemned, but the hoes gonna die.
Okay, everybody's condemned, y'all. Wait a minute. This is what
I find a lot
like
more
this
criminals.
shit.
I find a lot more criminals that reform themselves about how they used to be, rather than hoes talking about how they used to be.
I know ex-criminals with great credit. Every
That's
hoe
because
I
they
know
don't
got
go to
horrible
jail for
credit.
being
I don't know a
hoes.
hoe with a credit score higher than 500.
Okay. So here's my question. Is there anything, bro? God damn, one fucking thing that is tied into being a man that don't got something to do with money? Like, can we have anything in the world? Husband, money, father, money, purpose, money. Like, is it anything in the world? Because money is a relatively new concept, by the way, if people didn't know.
I can answer that question for you. No, because all money is a measure of intelligent decision in a straight line over a protracted period of time. If you do anything that makes sense for long enough, you will fall backwards into money. If you are working at anything for over a year and a half and you're still broke, either your plan is fucked up or your work is fucked up or both. So yes, there is nothing about manhood that does not point back to money, because it earmarks privilege, it earmarks responsibility, it earmarks opportunities, and these are the things that your family's supposed to look to you for. So
where does
yes,
integrity fall in?
it doesn't, because we hate hoes.
Wait.
And now,
let's stay on the money part for a second.
Yes, let's stay on the money part. That's why I dismissed that. I'm done with that.
Well, I would say
who created money?
Who created money?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to say, I believe it was the early Egyptians. I think.
So
what is it? It isn't money. It's currency. Currency. Currency is different than money. When we say money, we're talking about dead presidents. When we're talking about currency, there's always something of value worth exchanging for resources.
Yes.
Okay.
That's always been. That's always been.
Whether it's beaver pelts, gold, whatever, and
rubles,
and you're gonna have to work within your purpose in a straight line smart to get whatever that is.
EBD, you're almost correct, but there is one more thing. It's called trade by barter. Trade by barter was actually the first.
Yes.
Trade by barter was the first. So when you produce beans, I produce rice, we trade it. So that was the first before currency then came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
but I don't mean currency as in money. I just mean currency as far as something of value.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Guess what that includes? That includes violence.
That's right.
Sure.
Okay. So this
weapons.
So
weapons were currency too.
So my purpose can be committing violence towards people
Sure.
to feed my family.
Sure.
There's
Sure.
such
But
thing
if
as
those are your
hitmen.
own people, you've been fooled. If you're not going out to Hoffman Estates doing it, you've been fooled. If you're not a member of are you a member of a SEAL team? Because there are friends of mine who are SEALs who harm people to feed their family. There are friends of mine who are Marines who harm people to feed their family. If you just a nigga out there knocking people in the head, stop yourself. That's not what I'm talking about.
Right, but the problem is that you don't have the power to limit it. It has to be all encompassing.
No, it doesn't.
It literally does.
No, it doesn't.
Are you talking about money, or are you
Back
talking
that
about
up
something
with
else?
No. What he's trying to do is excuse knocking his own people in the head for money.
I'm not even dealing with it. I'm dealing with the logic behind the statement.
Yes.
That you're making. I don't give a fuck about the example. The example just illustrates the fallacy in the logic.
No, there's no fallacy in the logic.
It absolutely
There's none.
is.
There's none.
Well, wait. We have tribes right now. We have tribes right now that don't deal in money, but deal in currency. And I think the ultimate form of currency in tribal nations is respect. Who is the most respected out of that tribe? And that's how they wield power, with respect.
Okay.
And in those tribes, hold on, Brother Beans, in those tribes are killers. In those tribes are warriors.
Right.
But do you know how they move? With the pleasure and consent of the king and in order. And they feed their families by killing.
That has nothing to do with money. No money.
Niggas in the head.
No,
That's
no,
different shit.
You heard Ekene. You heard me, bro. Hold on. So,
okay.
No.
Black Dragon.
What's up?
You're 10 feet away from me. You have exactly what I need.
Right.
It's a white person that's 50 miles away from me. They have what I need. Do it make sense for me to travel to 50 miles to go get what I need, or to just take it from you?
It depends upon how much you value yourself, or if you can see yourself in that person.
In proximity,
if I can't see myself in the brother I'm about to kill, then no.
In proximity, it makes sense to come and get what I got if you think you can come and take it. But if you know that it's a white person and they're not as strong or as fast or as intelligent as I am, travel the 50 fucking miles.
That's
you see what I mean?
100%,
you see what I mean, though? You see the difference, though? You see the difference, though?
The point that you're making, I think it's a reach, but it's I see the point that you make. That the point is that if I'm not aware of any potential, like I don't know what you know.
Right.
I don't know what you don't know. I don't know what
but you assess. You assess. You weigh the options.
Right, but I know more so than anything else, you know what you're willing to do.
Right.
Like I've been around killers in my life.
Right.
The thing about it was that them niggas was willing to kill.
Yeah.
Period. It wasn't like, nah, I ain't gonna kill him. No, that.
Well, it's easier. I think the term is it's easier. Like after your first time, it's easier to do it.
Probably
after your first time.
I wouldn't know. I ain't never killed nobody, but I'm saying like those guys, were trigger ready,
right?
Guys. So
okay, but like, trigger ready for whom?
Whoever. That's the point.
Exactly. That.
Right. That's
okay. My grandfather was a member of the Black Mafia in the 40s, and he was a hitman. I'm doing a documentary about that. There was a Black Mafia after World War II that the Chicago police massacred that most people don't ever hear about. My grandfather was one of those men. I grew up on 60th and Damon, Beans. I grew up around cold hard killers. This concept that we are equating taking from your own people in your own zip code with killers for hire is apples and bowling balls. One is purely predatory because you don't think you can come up with a better plan. Period. You ain't no hungrier than me. You don't love your kids no more than I do. You just have a different plan. This is why I get upset with niggas that want to hate, and not you, Beans, but other brothers I have run across that grew up in the projects that hate on brothers who live out in Homewood or Flossmoor, when really what you hating on is that his parents figured out something that your parents didn't.
That's right.
It's really that simple. Your parents didn't figure out anything else. Somebody in your family said, you know what? It's a nigga 10 feet from me I can hit in the head. As opposed to, I'm going to get this funky ass job at McDonald's And on my spare time, I'm going to hang out with an electrician and work with him for free for 6 months. That's a choice, and nobody has to get hit in the head.
Right.
So I'm saying,
Ain't nobody think about that when they trying to feed
I don't
their
have to
family.
agree with something. Go ahead, Lauren. You were saying something?
Nobody's thinking about it when they're trying to feed their family. It's just you
Right.
got it, I need it, and you right there. I'm coming for it.
Period. Like I don't have to subscribe to the behavior to understand it.
I think. Go ahead, Ikene. Go ahed.
No, go ahead, video. Go after you.
No. What I was saying was there's a difference, but I understand what you're saying. But I think there's a difference between hungry and starving. When you hungry, yeah, you may want to eat, and you'll wait a little bit. You'll earn a little bit. You'll do more work in order to get fed. When you are starving and desperate and on your last leg, that is when your back up is against the wall, and therefore your morality goes out the window.
Okay. But look at it this way. That is why men create laws and rules and regulations and punishment. Because if you look at it from the onset, men know that there are bad men in the society. Men understand that there are men that are out there to kill men and take from them. Men understand that there are men out there that are ready to rape women, that are ready to destroy women. Men know that from onset. And we tell women, there are bad men, stay away from them, but they don't want to stay away from those men. We know that. We know consequences of dealing with those men. That's why we created rules that if you commit the crime, you serve the time. You see what I'm saying? That's why men created men that will stop bad men.
The men that you're talking about, they know those men exist because they are those men.
Okay.
See, this is the thing that trips me out, right? So me, EB, and Miss Lauren, we get together and we say, look, we finna go over here. We finna take over this neighborhood, plant our flag in that thing. We're gonna sell our drugs. We're gonna commit murder if we have to. We're gonna do whatever we do to position ourselves to be on top and to be straight and to take care of our families and whatever else it is that we want to do. And then the very people who founded and built this country that way say, that's wrong. Right?
I see what you mean. Yeah.
You can't do that. You're a bad man, right? Meanwhile, the country itself still does that. Goes to wherever it want to go, plant its flag to wherever it want to plant, kill whoever is there they need to get out of the way to secure the bag for America. Not so all Americans can be cool, just so the motherfuckers that's in power can stay in power.
The percentage.
Let me know when I can hit that shit back.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm going to hit that back real quick, Bees. Bees, you have to go back to history of civilization.
Pause, nigga. Pause. God.
No. I'm just going to be fast on this. I'm just going to be fast on this. The reason why I say you got to go back to the history of civilization is this: if you go to the African civilization, which is part of the Egyptian civilization, you see why they call noblemen, right? And then the Roman civilization came, and then started. And then when the Roman civilization came, the reason why Roman civilization became the Greek civilization and the Roman civilization became the blueprint of Western civilization is because the Westerners lived in the mountains and caves. So all their lives, they've always done things to survive. Western civilization and African civilization were not the same thing.
At all.
African civilization was about civilization for the betterment of human being, whereas the Western civilization was civilization that were created by criminals.
Mm-hmm.
That is why the West is built by criminals. Huh?
That's literally what I just said.
Yes, that's what he said. That's
good. No,
is it all right?
What I just said. I'm telling other motherfuckers, you a criminal.
Yes.
Yeah, but the problem with what you said is because you didn't say that there was a civilization for humanity that came before that. I'm not
talking about them, Ekene. I'm talking about right here where we live at now. what happened in
Okay,
America.
good. Okay,
Okay.
good.
We're talking
Can
about
we please?
America. So I'm
I'd like to
saying,
discuss.
yeah.
I'd like to discuss where we live at right now because you are 110% correct. Here's to your point, Beans. Your issue. The Irish, the Chinese, the Italians, the Jews, and the Japanese, when they all first came here, were allowed to sell drugs to their community to eat the weak, take the revenue, and build legitimate business as long as they kick back. You were not allowed to do that.
Right.
Your underworld was weaponized against you on this level. Let's just say EBD is the head man. He make $1 million a week. You under him, Beans, you make $500,000 a week. And you run the rest of us all the way down from me down to Trigger Mike making 1,000 a week on the street, and every increment all the way up. When we get busted and go to jail,
I knew you had a problem with that.
I don't like that setup at all.
Okay.
I knew you had a problem with that. I knew you was going to show up here like, hold up.
Trigger Mike, I didn't think you was here. I popped your ass in there. Huh? Trigger Mike.
Goddamn right. I'm here fixing my guy like I'm the corner boy.
Well, wait. Let's just say he makes 10,000. 10,000.
Trigger Mike makes 50. Okay, $1 million a week, and the whole thing trickles back down to me. I'm the corner boy, 1,000 a week. All right. Why is it when Trigger Mike go to court, or when I go to court, or anybody in between goes to court, it take all of your money to get you out? It's the same offense. Here's why. Because the people that took you to court know how much everybody making already. And all they gonna do is either let you kill each other or scoot you out the way and put some more niggas in there that they're mistreating at school. That is the system that I agree with you about. Here's my problem with your end of it. Your end of it requires that you reap the souls of your own people. You know good and hell well you ain't selling vitamins, nigga. You know good and hell well that somebody had to suck a dick to fill this pipe, and that child is going without, and that blood is required of you. That's my issue. That there are other plans. I'll say this and I'll land my fucking plane. A friend of mine's nephew just got out, doing much better. He did 3 to 5 and wound up doing the whole 5 because he got in some shit on the inside behind a GTA. He was a young dude, and he wanted, my dude wanted a few of us to come talk to him before he went in because they let you get your affairs in order and shit. So we sitting there in his house. He come in. We sitting there with his mama. He stomping around, blowing hard. Oh, it's on when I found out them niggas didn't talk to me. Blah 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 blah. I say, young man. First off, tell me how much you got. How much was you gonna get for stealing this car? He said, me and my boy was gonna split $3,000 for this one car. I said, okay. I said, what is it you really want to be? A producer, a music producer? I said, good. I looked at his mama. I said, if your son said, Mom, I need a break on the rent for this reason, I'm going to work and save enough money to buy the production equipment I need. Would you have let him stay in your garage for that, or in your the granny house over your garage? She started crying. Yes, but he never asked me. And I said, hold on. I said, brother, do you understand that if you took a job at McDonald's down the street and saved your money for a summer, that you'd have $1,500? You're not going to jail because you stole a car. You're not going to jail because somebody ratted on you. You're going to jail because you had a fucked up shitty ass plan for $1,500. And until you can come to grips with that, you're going back. So learn how to braid hair and wash drawers. That's the truth. Nobody gives a fuck about your harebrained scheme to take advantage of those around you. No one. And you get no blessing for that because I come from it.
Really? Yes,
Niggas can't snow
I
me
gotta.
with none of this. I ain't got no chance. You know what you did with your chance? You fucked it off in school because it was cooler to beat up niggas. It was cooler to cut class than it was to pay attention because you ain't stupid. And you don't want to look stupid by going back to community college and starting at the 6th grade. You don't want to do that. You would rather come up with some plan to go take over some shit that you don't own anyway. You know who sees you coming? The CIA. They see you finna kill these niggas right here. Well, they don't want them niggas there anyway. That's niggas they don't have to lock up. They'll wait till you kill them, then they'll lock you up if you don't kill or get killed, and then they'll put another batch in with you. That is the machine you are in. That is the machine you are discussing, Beans. I love you, but I don't respect it, and you can't blame it on Chicago, because that's where I'm from.
So those people you're talking about, they learn from the leaders. They following the leaders. That's how the leaders built up what we have going on now.
Distinction without a difference.
It's the truth.
It's very true. It just doesn't make a difference.
Here's what does. Here's what makes a difference, at least to me, right? So when I think about these people, right, I always, matter of fact, let me do it this way. Hey, Black Dragon, do you have smoke for truck drivers?
Like any kind of negative smoke?
Yeah, do you think that truck drivers can be a part of the problem? No, right?
No, okay. I don't.
So here's my thing, right? Watch this. Most people who have a level of vitriol for the quote unquote drug dealers on the street have zero smoke, zero bitterness, zero vitriol, zero commentary for the opioid dealers. They don't give a fuck about the deaths that came from this shit. Crack, weed, and heroin. It's not even close. It's not even close. They don't have no smoke for these people though.
Isn't it prescribed though? Isn't it prescribed though by doctors, right?
So
that's a Caucasian problem. That's a predominantly Caucasian problem. There are other people.
I'm pretty sure I shit all the way to themselves while you was talking.
No, but isn't the opioid thing prescribed though by doctors, right? They just get hooked on the shit and they're legally able to get the shit.
Here's the answer to your question. Yes. Now here's my question. So why the fuck did they lock up doctors behind this scandal?
Never did.
Never did.
Never did. Never did.
They locked up doctors. Here's why. Because in order for them to lock up those men, you're going to have to get rich old white men to reprimand rich old white men. Okay. That's why they didn't go.
Thank you. Thank you for highlighting more fucked up shit.
That has nothing to do with a group of niggas on the South Side talking about killing some niggas because they don't have a better plan.
Fact.
Nothing.
It literally does because it highlights the mind.
No, it doesn't. It's an excuse. It's a reason. You're giving me a lot of reasons, and I agree with them all.
I can't give you nothing because you won't allow me to talk.
I've heard you speak.
Do y'all both agree that America is a criminal empire? Do you both agree that America is a criminal empire?
We can't even get to that part yet. But yeah,
every country
we can't even get to that part yet. What I'm trying to show you is this. I ain't even got the example I use yet. So watch this.
Go ahead.
The reason why I brung that up, somebody else pointed this out to me. I'm not gonna lie. Several weeks back, I never thought about it like this, Black Dragon. The motherfuckers like Beans, you got a problem with these people that push opioids. Do you have a problem with the truck drivers that move that shit around the country, knowing that it kills people? I said, God damn. I said, you motherfucker, you. Why are you making me think about this shit? Nah, I really got to consider this shit.
Distracting you.
But do opioids move by truck?
Hell yeah. Everything in America moves by truck. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
What?
I mean, there are drug mules, right? We have drug
Yeah.
mules that are pickups and this and that. I just didn't
As
think
you
that
just stated,
semis were
No,
used for
that's not
opioids.
what
I
Beans
didn't
individual
talking
know.
about.
Y'all done
prescribing.
spoke of the
Definitely.
devil.
Agent
Y'all
Willis
done
and
spoke
all.
of the devil. Now he done showed up. He like, who talking
Hold
shit?
the
While I'm talking
hell
about it?
up. Hold the hell up.
Oh, trucker
Come on,
I
yell.
heard
Chuck,
somebody
before
talking
you
about truck drivers pushing opioids in the
Yeah,
truck and
man.
shit.
before you
What the
If
do
hell
you
we
drive
talking
for
about?
wait,
Pfizer,
Chuck,
it's
before
your
you
fault.
yell, just
Oh, wait,
answer
we got a
answer
trucker
Black
now. Now
Dragon's
we
question.
got a
Yes
trucker
or
now.
no? Do our prescription drugs move through the country by truck? Yes or no?
Oh, not
I
only
didn't think
by
that,
hold on, hold on.
go ahead.
Not only by truck, by cargo vans,
Boat.
by why you think they changing the law on these reefer units, dog? Let me tell you. Let me give y'all an example.
Wait, no. We're not doing that. We staying right here. That's my
Okay, go
point.
ahead.
Every time I'm trying to say, but motherfuckers want to go everywhere. So, Black Dragon, as I
Okay.
was stating, you
So they
know
move
this
by
shit
truck.
kill people.
Yeah.
You know it does.
Yeah.
But for some reason, you're okay with transporting it around the country?
I can tell you
I
why.
didn't know.
I'm okay with it.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
hey,
know it was moved by truck.
I'm
yeah,
just
they
fine with it.
do it by truck, bro. They do medicine.
Oh, okay.
That's why they do like
I'm your Huckleberry.
they do the reefer units. The reefer units. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, when it comes to medicine, absolutely,
Oh, okay.
absolutely, bro, absolutely. If
I
it can keep
know
it
that
cool, yeah.
I know that trucks usually are used for like, bulk items, right? Goods, services, shipping, things like that. Drugs, I know that you weigh trucks in order to make sure that, no extra shit isn't on there, stuff like that. But when it comes to opioids and how you make them, how you produce them, and how you ship them and move them around, I thought it'd be by train. I thought it'd be something more discreet on the down low.
Oh,
So they
Nah,
go
Even
and
if
bro.
it
check.
was by
watch.
train,
Nah,
would you have a problem with the conductors?
If they
Oh,
move it by train, do I have a problem with the
EBD.
conductors?
they do
Right.
it. They do it at the port. They do
Yeah.
it
EBD.
at the port
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. What were we saying? What were we
Have
saying?
you heard? There's a Matthew Broderick is the star of it. It's a series. It's about how Oxy came into
Yeah.
being and the billions of dollars.
I heard of that.
Brother is brilliant. Watch it.
Sick, right? Isn't it called Sick?
Wait, no,
Isn't it
hold on.
called-
Because
it's called
my
something,
question
right?
is this: when the Oxy came in, did it come in legally?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
Yes.
it did.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I'm
did.
trying to tell you.
Wait a
Yes.
minute. Here's my question: if it came in legally, how did they convict anybody on something?
Because they knew willfully that this was highly the scientists in the lab, Beans. Here, yeah, bro. I'm glad you brought it. Here's how they knew, and I don't want to ruin it for you, bro. It's a great documentary.
Y'all listen.
They had scientists literally try to make something stronger than heroin to keep people to shorten. They literally said this: shorten the gap between pleasure and pain. And they hooked the world on this shit, and they knew it. And it's because they knew it that they were indicted, but nothing happened to them because they were rich old white men to begin with.
Okay,
Facts.
but they
Now,
were
hold on.
convicted of
Hold on.
felonies.
The
So
same
obviously,
thing.
they didn't do it legally.
The
right?
same thing. No, brother. They didn't break any laws up until the point that they had to admit that they knew. If you needed to be illegal, fine.
They
But here's why
falsified
I'm trying to
documents.
answer your previous question and what I believe you're getting at. Why is it that we don't have any smoke for truckers and we don't have any smoke for whoever the fuck has anything to do with anything other than what is in our community? It is because I have drawn perfect lines to the people who do what they do, to the people who do who they do it to, and it has nothing to do with who carries what where. It has to do with the decisions that some black people make about the lives and values of other black people. Because I lack, and I am coming from a consciousness of lack, me and my niggas is gonna go kill them niggas who also lack to take over their shit, and none of us have a big plan about buying up anything other than disposable shit. And that has nothing to do with 18-wheelers, nothing to do with Pfizer, nothing to do with Big Pharma, nothing to do with coca leaves not being in the hood, nothing to do with gun manufacturing not being done in the hood. And no, I am not a conservative douchebag. I am putting it down where it goes. It's on the niggas that's doing it.
You made your point about what you believe. And now
those are
you
facts.
don't have to take everything
Those are
that
facts.
you say.
There's no belief in there.
Just about what it is that you believe.
There's no fact. There's no belief in there. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck.
Hang on, Beans. What would you convict? What would you convict the truck driver of? What would you convict the truck driver of? What would he be guilty of?
We can't even go there yet because niggas won't answer the questions.
I just did.
What I'm saying.
I just did.
Look.
Okay, what's the question you asking,
Bro,
podcast?
this is what I'm saying. Are truck drivers who push the opioids through the country, are they black?
Yes.
Yes, they
black people use
yes. Just answer it, trucker. Yes.
It's
yes
all but majority. Yes.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't do that. Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. So I'm gonna say yes.
Are some of the people who use them black?
Answer it all. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Uncle Jeff, Uncle Jeff, that's not true.
So they pushing that shit on their own community.
Yes.
They're helping push that shit on their own community.
Yes.
They don't give a fuck about who.
Yes, but nobody made New Jack City about truckers, nigga. Stop.
That's the problem.
Stop.
And that's the problem.
Stop. There is no excuse for the niggas you trying to excuse. There are reasons, but no excuses.
Because you be the main one telling everybody else to be respectful, but you're not doing it.
I'm trying to hear the conversation because it's a good one.
Look, at the end of the day, guess what? We heard, and I don't even remember New Jack City, but I knew what it was about. It was about niggas in the hood selling drugs. You know what it wasn't about? The motherfuckers who brought the drugs in the community.
Yes, it was. You should watch the movie if you haven't seen it.
Okay, so how much of the fucking movie was about the people who brought it in the beginning?
11 seconds.
Thank you. So it wasn't about that.
No, it wasn't. You're right.
That a 2-hour movie, that 11 seconds of a 2-hour movie means that it was about that. So it wasn't
absolutely.
Yeah, that's
right.
True.
Distinction without a difference.
To the point that's being
distinction without a difference.
We want to play these dumbass games.
Distinction without a difference.
Right.
But
got that right.
Distinction without a difference. The point is that at the end of the day, when I'm thinking about this shit, and I'm saying to myself, most of the people who talk this shit about the drug dealers, their whole point is you're serving this poison to your own people.
And they're wrong.
So now I have to consider any motherfucking body that participates in any fucking environment, in facilitating poison to their people at all. That's
you don't. Can I answer that? You don't. You don't.
That nigga.
You don't
open up the fucking McDonald's.
You're right, brother. You're
selling the fucking poison to his people.
You're right. You don't. I'm trying to answer your question. You had a question.
I want to land. Because when you wanted to land, I shut the fuck up. Why do I gotta keep saying that, Jeff?
Because you keep asking questions.
They're obviously either rhetorical or you can wait till I land. You're a very intelligent person. I know you can remember. The fact of the matter is, if I'm going to hold this nigga accountable, it's easier for me to do that because he right there. It's harder for me to talk about these other motherfuckers that I don't necessarily have access to. These people I don't think about. Like a truck driver who is moving opioids through the fucking country that is killing people. Way more than crack. Way more, and it's not even close.
Yeah, it's bad. Y'all don't
How
realize.
The fuck do I justify having a problem with this nigga and not that nigga?
Is it all right if I answer the question?
Without making your original point? Yes.
Yes. I can answer it without making my original question. Thank you so much for taking up the charge of the downtrodden, disenfranchised white American male who is dying of opioids, but we have our own problems. I cannot critique my neighbor's grass while my fucking house is on fire, and the niggas that's setting it live around here. That's how.
Bingo.
That's how. Very simple. If we were allowed to police our own, I promise you, maybe you know some crooked members of the FOI, but I don't. I know some members of the FOI that's been itching to
why we
come
not
see
allowed to
dope
police
dealers.
our own?
Been itching to come see them. Oh, we are not allowed to police our own. I am not telling you to not sell dope. I'm telling you to not sell dope stupid and forever. I'm telling you to not sell dope and not turn around and buy real estate. I'm telling you to not sell dope and not turn around and buy some of the trucks that you're discussing. But that's not the majority of what's happening. And yes, I know some ex-dope dealers that own car washes and truck lines. This is not something from which I'm guessing. This is not my opinion. I do a lot of shit niggas don't know about with niggas that niggas would not necessarily approve of. And I am telling you that there is no excuse, not 18. There are reasons. You have wonderful reasons, Beans, but not one fucking excuse for why this group of niggas who lack should get together, go cross town, and kill this group of niggas who lack in order to either be caught at it or serve to more niggas who lack. There are plenty of reasons, not one fucking earthly excuse.
So
you yield.
That all that I don't even know.
Yeah, but you're gonna pick your sword up on.
At the end of the day, see, this
that's
is
a long day.
So now, if I say, right, because Jeff is a different person, so I can't hold him accountable for everything that goes on in this space, right? But the problem is, if a white person is doing something to black people, I have all the right in the world to have a problem with that. But if a black person is doing something to white people, I'm not supposed to care?
Not first. Is that rhetorical? Do you need to keep going, or you want that answer?
Why shouldn't I care?
You should not care for the following. I'll say again. White people, Asian people, Armenians, Koreans, those with club feet, whatever your problem is that is outside of foundational black indigenous Americans to this land, I give you what the government gives us, my thoughts and prayers, because my people are in crisis and I don't have the time, the latitude, the hubris, or fucking concern for what is going on with anything other than the brothers around the way on 60th and Damon. And they are who I represent first at all times. They are who I speak from because they are where I come from. So to be honest with you, and to put it where the rubber hits the road, if you ain't black and from around the way, I don't really give a fiddler's fuck about your problems first. I am black first, and that is why.
Would you care if it was a black man out here molesting white kids?
No. No.
This the hill you gonna down.
No, trucker.
This the hill you gonna down.
Trucker. Here's where it is. Do you see the folly of this extreme answer? This is the folly of an extreme answer, of an extreme question. So I give the extreme answer as opposed to giving a nuanced answer, because Beans doesn't want a nuanced answer.
No,
Every
Beans
time
just
I
wants
give
you
a
to make
nuanced
sense.
answer, I stomp Beans' throat. That's
Beans,
why he keeps going
you
deeper.
think you winning, but you're not.
Now we're over in the black men that molest white kids. Do you see how desperate he is?
Because
so why then would I do that?
See, this is what they do. They have terms like straw man and
yeah, those are terms you learn in school.
No, here's the point. At the end of the day, it shows a flaw in the logic. That's it. It just shows a flaw in the logic. What
no,
I
it doesn't.
want is if I want the best for black people, you know what I don't want? I don't want no black people distributing no drugs to harm nobody.
No, but you don't want a nuanced answer.
For black people.
You
But
don't
you're
want a
saying,
nuanced answer.
Kill all the white people you want to kill. Sell all the drugs to white people you want to sell. Because that don't make black people look bad.
I did not give you a nuanced answer because you didn't want one.
No,
if you like a nuanced answer to that, I got one right in the gun that kills.
You didn't have one to offer.
What's that?
I'm trying to take shots at what I want. I asked you a question. You
I can't tell. Well, excuse me. I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you what it looked like.
It would be nice.
I can't tell you what it is. I can tell you what it looked like, and it looked like the last thing you want is a nuanced answer, and I can give you one.
That don't have anything to do with me.
What's that?
Me because you answer the question. And I said,
Yes.
okay, what's the answer?
And you gave me
And
a
you
big
chose to answer
crayon
the motherfucker
question.
the way you wanted to.
You gave
Now
me
we're having a conversation about how I wanted you to answer.
yes,
the question
because
when
you
are
gave me a
free
big
man who can
crayon
answer a
question.
the way you want
You
to.
gave me an outlier, big
I
crayon
didn't give you
question. I
shit.
gave you an
I didn't give
outlier,
you
big
shit.
crayon
All I
answer.
asked you was,
Now, if
Hold
you
on.
like a
I care
nuanced
about the black
answer, I
dudes
have
selling
one.
drugs in the black
Fellas.
community and not care about the black truck drivers shipping
Black-
drugs across the. I didn't even say white
hold on.
community.
We
You
covered
keep
that.
saying that.
We covered
Okay,
that. I'm not going
hold
back
on.
through that.
Is truck drivers
Fellas.
black? He said yes. I said, are
Fellas.
people who use opioids black? He said yes. So therefore, by default, some of these truckers are pushing opioids to their own people.
Yes.
You want to focus on the
Okay.
white folks. That's on
Yes.
you. I'm not going to stop
Okay,
you.
hold
Well,
on.
no, I didn't say that. I gave you an unnuanced answer. If
That's
you'd
on
like
you,
an
not me.
answer with nuance in it, I don't expect you to work on questions like that because I don't think you're at that accountability
It
level.
don't matter, bro. That's what I'm saying. When
So-
you go to the ad hominems and you try to focus on
I'm
me,
not ad
you're
hominem
already
attacking
losing.
you, brother.
are. Because
This
now
is
you're talking
the
about
way
where you
you
don't think
do.
I am.
Before
You're
you
already
can see
lost.
the point, you
You
never
had
can
the
see the point.
opportunity to answer the question however you wanted
Fellas.
to. You
Fellas.
chose to answer it that way. Because
Wait,
the
hold
point
on.
is that you're trying to stand on you want to die on your heel. When the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, I'm literally offering up something to challenge people to think, right? What I'm saying is, if I'm going to have a problem with one nigga selling poison, I'm going to have a problem with every nigga that's selling poison. That's called consistency. This
Yeah, that's
picking and
facts right
choosing
there.
where you want to have a problem with people at, that's called inconsistency. You have a right to choose to do that. I'm not telling you not to, but then when I give my perspective, you're trying to challenge it. So when I ask questions to understand your train of thought. You don't get to tell me what the fuck kind of answer I wanted. You had the freedom to answer it however you want to. You're a grown man.
Okay, so along that logic, you're now that I understand like your consistency in the line of logic, can I put not a caveat, can I just add this wrinkle?
Please.
So if a person guns in this country, 300 more guns than people. A person who does a school shooting, doesn't matter who it is, person like a boy who does a school shooting, white kids who do school shootings.
Yeah.
Is it not only the child, but the gun manufacturer, the person who made the bullet, the person who sold the gun? Are all of them need to be held to the same accountable as the person who did the shooting?
So this is a tough question to ask me. I ain't even gonna
that
lie.
is a tough question.
Hey, consistency.
Damn, can I answer it, nigga? I'm not the nigga who deflects and dodges, bro.
No, wait, let him answer. No, go ahead.
You don't even have to pay attention to that. Everybody knows what that is.
No,
So you
go
don't
ahead,
have to
go
pay
ahead.
attention
That's
to it.
the funniest shit I've
I'm going
heard all
to tell
day.
you exactly what the fuck I think, but I want to be honest with you so that
Go
you
ahead.
understand where I'm coming from when I say what I say. I don't like guns.
Okay.
So you asking me that question, you might not get the answer that you like because I don't fucking like guns.
No,
right?
I get it. I don't either. But
Niggas
what
is
I'm saying
cowards
is
to me.
I'm
I
working
get
with
that
your logic
sometimes-
though. I'm just
Hold
working
on,
with your
let me
logic.
answer, Black. I
Yeah,
get that
go ahead.
sometimes this niggas that's way bigger than you. My thing is take your fucking ball and go home. Right? Like every fight you can't win shouldn't lead to you having the ability to kill somebody. Go the fuck home. Shut the fuck up. It's okay to do that shit sometimes. Right? You can't win them all. So I'm not really a gun. I don't like guns. So you asking me that question, I'm saying I damn near would. Honestly. Now, somebody might be able to walk me through the process of why it wouldn't make sense, and I would probably agree with them on the logic. But my feelings about it, fuck them niggas. Straight up. You don't think it's, let me ask you this. You don't think it's too many motherfucking guns? This nigga Trigger Mike got like 1,000 fucking guns. For what, nigga? For what?
The apocalypse. The apocalypse we were talking about.
Mean for what?
But do you hold everybody responsible? Do you hold everybody responsible? Yeah, but do you hold everybody to the same account? Like you said, the dealer, the truck driver, the manufacturer, the guy who made it, the guy whose idea it was, the guy who profited from it.
It's not the same, but I'm saying accountable. It's not the same account, but it's accountable for your part in it. Yeah, I fucking will. But that's what I'm telling you. If you walk me through the logic, right? So why you shouldn't hold them, I would probably agree with you. I can't walk you down it right now, but my feelings is fuck them niggas. It's too many fucking guns. Straight up and down. All these people always talk about they're gonna try to, the liberals are gonna try to take your guns away. Them motherfuckers gun owners too. They don't want nobody to take their
Yeah,
guns
they don't
away.
want. Yeah,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Well, the
But
reason
it's
I bring
too
it
many
up.
of them
Go ahead.
motherfuckers, bro. Find something else to do. It's always work at the post office.
The reason I bring it up is because you're mentioning that opioids are the substance that's killing people on this side over here. So when you're saying that truck drivers are hauling this stuff from here to there, that I don't see truck drivers getting paid and pushing it on the corner. Yeah, they're transporting it. Yeah, I got it. Hang on. Yeah, I get your point when you're saying they're moving it from here to there. Therefore, it gets to the consumer, and the consumer will obviously die if they take too much of it or to take any at all. So you're saying hold all of them accountable, and you said, hey, fuck them niggas. And I heard you loud and clear and unequivocally when you said that. So what I'm saying is for firearms, which do more damage every day, every second of every day, not only is the shooter responsible, but the manufacturer of that weapon, the seller of that weapon, the manufacturer of the bullets for the caliber of that weapon, all of these pieces. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking him.
Hold on 1 second, because Dre ain't said shit in a while, so let him get in.
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Dre.
Go ahead, Dre.
No, all I'm finna say, EBD, you're comparing a drug to a gun. They don't compare, because when you look at drugs, we're talking about an addiction. We're talking about not only are we getting these drugs to the people, but these people are going to get to the drugs by any means necessary. So you can't compare the two, right?
You can say the same thing about guns.
No, but I
so guns have a chemical addiction. That's what you're telling me.
Because people do this a lot.
Stop it, EBD. Will you stop?
If I take somebody's gun, are they gonna raise hell?
Let me clear it up for him. Dre, I understand what you're saying, right? And I think I would rather agree with you. But he's not actually trying to compare the guns and the drug. What he's trying to do is compare my logic, right? He's trying to say, do you feel the same way? Do you view it the same way on this that you view it on that? I'm okay with that because I do it to people all the time. See, I don't that's a straw man and all that other dumb shit. I'm okay with answering a goddamn question, bro. Because if it challenges me, that's good. You making me think. And I don't have a problem with that. So that's why I said, if you ask me, I'm going to give you my feelings because I can't walk down the logic right now. So I'm going to give you my feelings. My feelings is fuck all them niggas because I don't like guns. But if you walk down the logic to why it doesn't make sense, right, that no, the gun maker shouldn't be held and the person who sold the gun shouldn't be held and all this other shit. The only person who needs to be held accountable is the person who did the shooting. And if the gun was sold illegally, maybe that person, but blah, 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 blah. Bro, logically, I'm probably going to agree with you. But my feelings is fuck all them niggas. Find something else to do. It's always work at the post office. Fuck your guns. Straight up and down. Because I don't like guns. So that's why I specifically told you I'm the wrong person to ask that question.
Hey,
you ain't gonna get the answer you like. I don't like guns, nigga.
EBD, just to let you know, they also move guns in these in the trucks too.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like a lot of trucks,
everything is moved back truck in this country,
bro. I'm telling you, I've seen so much, dog. Man, listen. You talking about these foreigners and shit, bro? You be surprised, dog.
Wait, trucker, watch this. Not only that. And this ain't me trying to check or challenge what Jeff said, but Jeff said they addicted the world to this shit, right? But did you know, I learned this through research, 85% of opioids prescribed in the world right here in America.
Yep.
85 fucking percent. Talk about pushing. Wait. Talk about pushing some poison on your own fucking people.
Yes.
And we acting like we don't understand where the young motherfuckers learn this from because they stupid. They don't know nothing. They don't know how to see nothing. They weren't never told about the Indians and the Pilgrims and none of that shit, right? They didn't hear them stories. They didn't understand what was going on. They don't understand bullying, right? Like, get the fuck out of here.
But
they're mimicking the very fucking leadership that you want them to go work with and work under. I don't give a shit because you think they don't know it. It's called energy. It's there. So if you're going to be mad at them, hold every fucking body that plays any part in that kind of activity accountable. Be mad at everybody or
I
nobody at all.
Y'all
don't
let me
know,
know
bro.
when I can
That's
talk.
my stance.
Cause I kind of listen.
Jeff,
At
jump
one
in
point
after
in time,
after
didn't
Tucker.
nobody really know about really people didn't really know about opioids, right? It
Yeah.
was hitting, it was real. It's real bad in the black community. Just to let people know, it's bad, right? But when the white folks and everybody else start getting hit with that 85%, yo, that's when you start seeing it all on the news, opioids and all this. Yo, y'all have no clue what's being moved out. It's so much product that's being moved. It's insane. It is
Well,
insane, bro.
if the numbers are correct that I saw, I think we're probably like about. You know what's ironic that I think about? I think that's like 13%.
Yes.
Like 14 is like 13% of 80, right? So we probably like that's crazy. We 13% of the country, 13% of the opioid
Yes.
deaths. That's
Didn't
crazy.
nobody matter. We didn't matter at first, but when that white folks start getting hit with it, man, listen, they started going. No, we
That
got to
is
get rid of the drugs. We
Trucker,
got
you
to get
got
rid.
that backwards, brother.
Telethons and
You
commercials and
got
public
that backwards,
PSA.
gentlemen.
And
You got that backwards. The
Okay, go ahead.
opioid crisis did not land in the hood first. It
Oh
landed
no, I didn't say it.
in
I
the
didn't say that.
suburbs. It landed in the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah.
This is the beast eating itself.
Right. I mean, I know it didn't land in the hood first, right?
This is biblical prophecy, brothers. Listen to Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle does a joke about the where did he pull? I think he pulled it from hieroglyphic prophecy about how the whore of Babylon will eat itself, and he connected it to the opioid crisis and the difference between the way they treat white folks with this and us with crack. This was foreseen thousands of years ago that these white folks was gonna kill themselves like this. This is why I again, these are great topics, but they're all different topics. The reasons given are wonderful. The reason that black men sell dope to other black men is because they were modeled after the criminals that built this country. That's a great reason. It's just not an excuse. It's not. I can explain a hell of a lot more than I can excuse. And I can certainly explain how it is that America is fucking hooked and why. But for me to sit here and try to excuse the sale of, especially the sale of for the fucking sake of, poison to our people, I'll never do that. There's no excuse for it. Plenty of reasons. Not one
I gotta
excuse under
agree
the
with
sun.
that one. Yeah, I get it.
17. It's 17.5%. That's what it is. Okay.
I get. Oh, damn.
Yeah, 17.5%.
so I just think in comparison, like when it came to the crack epidemic, the American government saw that the people were the problem, locked them up, versus opioids, where they think that the actual substance is the problem. Get rid of the substance.
You know, the biggest issue is this, right? Women do this, and I don't mean no disrespect, but women do this, right? So you can be like, you could say, listen, man, a lot of times guys be out here, man, bro, the women be all in their face, threatening them, what you want to do, hit me, nigga, all this extra stuff. Then when he hit her, he the bad guy, somebody get him, somebody call the police.
Right.
And then the women will say, so you making an excuse for niggas hitting women?
No, it's a reason. It's not an excuse.
If that woman understood who she was, she would never try to step to a man like that.
But sister, don't put it on the woman. Don't put it on the woman. Any
I'm
man.
not gonna be oblivious to the truth.
Any man. Yeah. No, sis. This is what got so many of us fucked up, locked up, fucked up, under the ground. Any woman that pushes you to violence That ain't the first time she pushed you to violence.
Get rid of her.
Why are you jeopardizing your freedom, jeopardizing your life, as if there's some black woman shortage, some woman shortage at all?
Damn.
Wait, what?
The minute a woman makes you angry enough to use violence, she's fucking fired. You are never to be around her again. And if you are, your incarceration, hitting her, she's not to blame. You are.
Good point.
I mean, I get that part, but we got to get back to the opioid situation because that was a good conversation.
Hey man, look, the truth of the matter is this. Junkie, yeah, when it comes to this, bro. Like I said, people like to punch down, right? Nope, not speaking about anybody specifically, except for those who we know are conservative douchebags. I'm most definitely talking about them niggas, right? At all times. But yeah, people like to punch down. So you can look at these guys and you can punch down because these guys get caught, they go to jail. Them other guys got caught, they got to pay some fines. We don't know none of their names. Nobody went to jail, right? Except for some doctors. Think about that. They locked up the doctors. The people who actually have the ability to help folk for real. They locked them niggas up, right? They let the other motherfuckers who was responsible for it get away with it.
Beans, real talk, bro. I would not waste your time. I'm gonna look for the name of it. You have got to watch this movie.
There's one called Dope Sick that's about the opioid crisis. It's called Dope Sick. It came out a while ago. You watched that one, right?
This one just let me see. What's his name?
Is it on Netflix, Uncle Jeff?
I believe so. Matthew Broderick.
But here's the thing though, Black Dragon. They falsified shit. Like this is what I hated about the report that I watched on it, right? The dude, he's a white guy. He act like he trying to do us a favor by telling us the truth, but then he sugarcoated. So he like, yeah, they basically gave junk science to the doctors, right? Mm-hmm. And falsified the what do you call it? The addictive nature of the drug, even though they were intentionally making something 20 times stronger, to Jeff's point, than what was already out there, right? Okay. But here's the second part he said. And then they
check your dog. Check your dog.
Uncle Jeff's dog got something to say.
Wait up.
Uncle Jeff dog is trying.
He said, no, Black Dragon. He said, and then they persuaded the FDA. Persuaded? How did they persuade the FDA?
Yeah, you can't persuade no FDA.
In English, my nigga. Just say they paid.
Money. Yeah, money. They bought it. They bought it.
There it is in the back chat, fellas, and I put it in the chat out there. It's called Painkiller. That's fucking dope.
I saw that one.
Food, Drug, and Administration Board labeled this shit as good to go.
Right.
Fuck them niggas. Right.
Same with cigarettes, though, too. Same with cigarettes. I even got all the cigarettes, the menthol.
This shit was good.
It don't compare.
And all of that.
No, I know it don't compare. I'm just saying, as far as how the FDA can be bought. You know what I'm saying? Addictive properties, how it kills people. It kills people who don't fucking smoke.
Okay. I got something to say real quick.
Saying, like, why do we stop the accountability train at the corner boy?
Beast, I got something.
Talk about the motherfucker. Like, if I bring up, you want to, man, black people be selling drugs. Well, you know, those drugs got brought into this country by officials of the country. Oh, here he go, victim Olympia.
Okay, Beast, check this out. In the 90s, right? When United States began to go after the cigarette company about cigarette, do you know that they came to Nigeria? They came to Africa, right? Especially the one that I have first knowledge of, Nigeria, right? They came and they started using us as kids to promote cigarettes being acceptable in Nigeria. Then the government was tipped by Nigerians in the US that guess what? These guys got kicked out. And the government was allowing them then to promote cigarettes to even little kids. So the government had to turn around and say, oh, shoot, they shut that shit down. That's what the cigarette company did in the 90s. They came to Africa, tried to spread all this bullshit. And today, this is what they're doing right now. They're bringing fentanyl into Africa as well.
Yep.
Damn.
You can't stop these motherfuckers, man.
Right. And so, see right there, that last fucking 4 or 5 words you just said right there,
You
right?
can't stop them motherfuckers.
Exactly. That's the attitude that most niggas, most conservative douchebags take as it pertains to the powers that be, right? Well, we can't stop them niggas, so
Are
don't
you
worry
gonna
about what
stop
they
them?
do, right? So, I'm sorry, what you say, sis?
I said, like, do you think you'd be able to stop them? Because I'm like, how can
But
average people stop those?
see, hold on, you're not stopping the street dealers either. So why
You have
talk about
access to
them?
them, though. We don't have access to people all the way at the top.
Thank you. See how all I got to do is let people keep talking, and at some point they start repeating the things that I've already said. Remember when I said that, trucker? I said niggas like to punch down because they don't have access to those other people, right? They need to feel better about themselves. I did it the right way, right? Until you say Jay-Z. Now all of a sudden they start making the excuses. Yeah, but Jay-Z,
No, I think it's wrong.
but Jay-Z,
Wait. You know what's funny?
he changed it in.
Niggas
He
do that
went
for
and
everything.
sold records. He
But
married Beyonce.
see, you know what's funny, Beans? When I mentioned this before, they was like, nah. When I was talking about the one country that pulled all the dope dealers or drug dealers, pulled them out to the street and took their head off, and I mentioned that, I was like, shit, I think we need to do that. We definitely need to do the same thing. I don't see no problem with it. If we had the opportunity to do it, we'll do it. Everybody start bitching up. Oh, I'm,
Ooh. Let me get this
I'm
super
like,
chat. My
I'm sorry.
man,
Go
Ghetto
ahead. My bad.
Gourmet, JCS, $10. If we're not willing to bleed and die in unity of intent to stop this, what's the point of this line of conversation? Respectfully, I'm willing to bleed and die. Psych.
I know.
And,
I was about to say.
I'm not doing it. No, this shit. Listen, y'all already know my position on this. You can't fix what's broken. It doesn't. That's not how it works.
Yep.
You start anew, and you isolate. Tribalism. You think different than you learn from the mistakes of others. You start something because what happens if you let the corrupt into your more pure institution? They will corrupt it, right? But what I will say is that the people who know better will do better. You got to understand in this particular country, the way everybody looks at it, you have everything at your disposal to live a life alternate of crime. Like there's no reason anybody should purposely choose a life of crime in America. I'm sorry. I know we think we have poor people here. We fucking do not. We don't. We got poor people with running water and checks from the government. That is not poor. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about it.
Let's go with that premise then, right? Does that
Nope, man. I
include
got
the
to end the
wealthy
goddamn
criminals?
show. We are not doing the Section 8 Chronicles. That's
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay.
Okay? Goddamn. Beans will start on this line of questioning, and we will go at this shit for 6 hours straight. We can do that shit tomorrow. Look, I got to get out of here, y'all.
All right. Man, I can't believe y'all were on this. I got my
8
workout
hours.
on, and I came
8
home.
hours
I'm like,
and 30
wait a minute, they
minutes.
still going?
I don't even know if YouTube gonna post this shit. It's so goddamn long. This is Fight Club length, okay?
Oh yeah, you'll be all right. We good.
Yeah,
up
you
to
should be
12.
fine. You should be fine.
Actually,
I'll
they
let
just
y'all.
stopped recording it after 12. Like it started taking off the top.
Yeah, got you. All right, y'all. We
All
out.
right, man.
Good night.
Catch y'all
I'll let
tomorrow.
y'all.
All right, Miss Lauren.
All right, DDI, EBD, Leak. All right, podcast. Who's on right now? Uncle Jeff said he got something going. Check out Uncle Jeff's channel. Ekene, congratulations once again on the baby girl. Thank y'all for coming through to the Trigger Mike Show. We always appreciate your support. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with another banger. Thank you for all the super chats and love. Let's see who we got in the YouTube sphere. Y'all check out my man. This Might Be Risky. Patty's on right now too, doing some show about Daryl Long or something. So y'all go over to This might be Risky's channel. They have a dope panel, or Team Fatty is on right now. Get some more action for Wednesday night. We'll see you on the next one. Lapeef, let's talk tomorrow. So set your calendar for that. All right.
Thank you, bro.
No doubt.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
thank you, bro. Thank you. I
No
appreciate
doubt.
you
Catch you
too.
tomorrow.
I-
Yeah. You're welcome anytime, brother. We out. I'm tired of shit. Goddamn, I got work to do. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Let me go get some coffee or something. All right, y'all. We out. Where's the goddamn